The state of Orissa sits roughly along the same line of longitude as Tokovaya, Russia, where the world-renowned Russian alexandrite was found. While Russian alexandrite is no longer available, experts believe the same geological event is responsible for Orissa alexandrite, and some venture that it may even be the same vein, Orissa alexandrite. From Gemporia.
Hello, good morning. Welcome back to Gemporia. So pleased to be here with you this Sunday morning. I hope you're all very, very, very well. Apologies I couldn't be here yesterday. I was a little bit under the weather. So do bear with me today. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm here, I'm okay, and ready to rumble for the next 4 hours with you. Got two amazing wheels, and I just want to say a massive thank you to Kira yesterday, who took over for 4 hours for me and did an absolutely amazing job. I was watching him and I just thought, oh, bless him. He talking for 4 hours, not usually his thing, but he did so good, and he did so well for the 4 hours. He will be joining me today as well from 9 o'clock. So, yes, we only get him for 2 hours today, unfortunately, but we've got an amazing 2 hours with him. We've got the launch of the Cochise turquoise, and we've got one of my favourite stones. It's the beautiful purple spinel, which I often talk about when we do the wheels, just how rare spinel is and just how exceptional it is. And I just don't think, because we don't often have collections like this, I don't think that we realise just how extraordinary it is. And I just don't think there's enough in the world to really understand and to really get a grasp, because, you know, the demand is high, but the supply is low. But I've got him joining me for 2 hours from 9 o'clock, which I'm so excited about. I've got the purple spinel with him as well, and then I've got 2 hours of just beautiful fun wheels for you for the next couple of hours. But can I just show you one piece straight away? Have you got this is from the next hour. I don't know, I'm skipping ahead. But it's honestly one of the most beautiful pieces that I've brought to you. We love this design. It is gorgeous. I know, isn't it nice, Luke? It's beautiful. Now, it's flush set, no prongs, no nothing. So you just get this visual impact of every single stone in its size. I've got one on, Katie. Oh, she's bringing me more out, bless her. So this design, thank you so much. It is, oh my word, it's number one on the next wheel. I know, as I said, I'm skipping ahead, but I just had to show you this piece today. And then I've got my amazing first wheel. I've got a gorgeous cross pendant, stunning pearls. I've got yellow diamonds. I've got gorgeous emeralds, SI graded diamond cross pendant, by the way. Beautiful emeralds coming up for you. So lots and lots happening today. So, of course, as always, don't forget you can pop in your load from codes. And, of course, if there's any codes that we can use, we'll bring them on if they're not scheduled for another show. I've also got any requests from this wheel that you want to see today. You are more than welcome to text in any single piece. And more than anything, get your text in, because I'd love to hear from you today. I think I need to hear from you today. So text me and let me know how you are, what you're up to. Did you watch the football last night? Did you watch the football? It's coming home. It could be coming home. It could be coming home. I know, everybody's so excited about it. Oh, it's so exciting. So, lots to look forward to, lots to be excited about. So, make sure you're messaging me in today. Now, starting with the first wheel of the morning. Oh, look at me getting everything sorted and done and said by 6 minutes past 7. So anything you want to see. What is our first request this morning? The piece that I'm wearing, that's on the next wheel, by the way, the flush set diamond ring, sapphire ring, sorry. So anything, look at that emerald at 29. It's beautiful. Hello, lovely to see you, Angela. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Angela. Lovely to have your company as well. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday morning already. Oh, yes, this beast. This is huge, and I have to say it looks even better with the naked eye. Now, this piece, my goodness, the intensity. When I say this is neon, you'll see what I mean. Again, no way is this AA graded. We over-promise with our tanzanite every single time, and this piece is no exception. It's AA grade, but my goodness me, that has got AAA graded written all over it. The deeper the shade, the more valuable the gemstone. Now, if we have priced this at a AA grade price, then that means you are about to get something out of this world. This is over 3 carats. You have got AA. It's, in my opinion, the years of experience we've had with tanzanite, that has got to be AAA grade, and it's almost 3 grams of gold as well. 2.72 grams, over 3 carats of AA tanzanite, which we, in my opinion, you know what it is. I've got the Entero size. You can get this resized from our team as well. The beautiful pleochrosum, the gorgeous rose pinks in this as well. It's unbelievable. Over £100 off this price. Split pay is available as well. Split pay is available. 23 is our next request. Oh, you know I love some moonstone. Now this is the last one. This is the piece that you will get. Now I've been obsessed with our moonstone. The luster is exceptional. I mean, look at this. You can see it almost immediately. The light is just wanting to bounce off the surface. It's this very angelic, very whimsical, very sort of unicorn-esque colours. You know, just very, as I said, magical, whimsical. The lustre off the surface is just beautiful. I've got one and one only in a size L to M. Look at that. Oh, hello, Nicole. Good morning. Jennifer's there as well. It's the only one, the one I'm wearing. Look at that lustre on the surface. It's incredible. Every time the light hits it, you get these soft pastel tones, the lilacs, the lavenders, the sweet pinks, less than £200. Set into gold. Only got one. 21 next. Oh, this is really nice. Chunky weight on this. Really chunky weight. 4.32 grams. This is a heavy gram weight of silver. Never, what? Katie's telling me the price it's never been under. And I had to stop myself in my tracks. It's never been under £10. It's over 4 grams of sterling silver as well, which is a massive gram weight. You've got L to M and N to O available. 4.32 grams in total. I love the heaviness on the centre as well. That sort of beautiful, those ripples of sterling silver, solid sterling silver as well. Less than a tenner this morning. Lovely to see you this morning, ladies. Great to be here with you. Happy Sunday to you all. Hope you're having a lovely start to the day. Got Faye and Kathleen there. Got Judy and Alison. Hello, lovely to see you. Okay, we'll load the graphics for number 2, but we're not going to crash the price until we bring it as our special. But it's the Tahitian Pearl. Coming up in 20 minutes, this. Beautiful, silvery, icy, beautiful colour. Hello, Josh. How are you? Look at that. So that is coming up in about 20 minutes. I've got the 6-inch, 7-inch and 8-inch available. You know I love a station bracelet and necklace. So that's coming up very, very soon. But first, Cuba PD. There you go. Yeah, I wish I was in Cuba. Yeah. Oh, love this. Big floral design. 5x3 mil, 6 pieces, 6 opals, beautiful colour. Love the design on this, completely natural Cuba PD opal. 2.5 grams of gold in this. Your bezel set zircon in the centre, 84 points. Previous price, straight away, let's go. I've got one size. I've only got 2 left. It's only ever closed here. Not today, not on these breakfast shows, ladies and gentlemen. This, I know. Sorry, my producer's admiring the sapphires. It's beautiful, isn't it? And I love the different cuts in it. The fact that you've got ovals and octagons and pairs, it does. It looks very Boodles, I think. Anyway, brand new low on this opal ring, £100 off, just for you today. This is what you get in the Breakfast Club shows. £100 off the previous price. 3 interest-free split pays. First time it's ever been to that price. It's under 100 for the last 2 in stock. That is your price. Completely natural Cooper PD opal, 5x3 millimetres, 3/4 of a carat, 9 carat gold, 2.5 grams of 9 carat gold in there as well. Luke, did you manage to do the wind speed? Thank you so much. I'm feeling snivelly already. I'm so sorry. No, it sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? The wind speed of the air conditioning we have. Oh my goodness. Bonus crash, ladies and gents. N2O is available. You've got your free phone numbers on 0800 330 8000. 3 interest-free split pays. Extra money back in your pocket. £91.66 on split pay if you want it. You've got only 2 of these available. Just 2. If you want it today, excuse me, got to be quick because... Oh, we've got a natural lavender pearl strand. This is big as well. Oh, I love the colour of these. So pretty. You've got the pinks, the lavenders, slight purple tones in this as well. I think the price at where we're at right now is pretty good. Considering you've got 39, no enhancements whatsoever, natural lavender pearls, 3 grams of silver. Thank you so much, Luke. Brand new low, £129. One of those in a pendant would be good for that price. £99 even for one of these. You've got 39 pearls. 39, £64.50. I've only got 2 of these available, by the way, just 2. £64.50. 77 gemstones in total, including the white topaz. 39 pearls in this. Plus you've got that beautiful like wreath style. You could use it as like a feature on the design as well if you wanted to, because I think that would sit really lovely. Lovely to see Lanarkshire on the app. Beautiful pearl silks, gorgeous pink lavender pearls. £64.50. Look at that, that's so pretty. You can, yeah. 30 next, which is chromed upside pendant. Are you ready for gold under 50? Are you ready for it? I don't think you are. Because it's not just gold under 50. It is some of the most neon green, chrome dioxide, gorgeous electric colour for less than £40. I love the bail on this as well. I've got 1 and 1 only. Gold, chrome dioxide, under £50. Fastest fingers first, completely natural dioxide as well, in 9 carat gold. Who is going to be the first, well, the first and the only customer to purchase this today? In 9 carat solid gold as well. For less than £40. 0800 330 8000. Go, go, go. Julie, Margaret, Lisa, less than £40. I've got the Pariba agate. You know how much I love this gemstone. It's so pretty. You get big sizes. You get that Pariba glow. This one is huge. Yeah, this is summer personified. And this is one of the largest that we've had, actually. I've had some closer to 5 carats, but this one is over 6. Julie says, morning all. Glad you're feeling okay now, Kim. Received my internally flawless diamond ring yesterday. Absolutely stunning. Oh, I'm so glad, Julie. So glad you like it as well. Because they are beautiful. Seeing is believing with the IF diamonds. They really are exceptional. Okay, now we've seen closer to 5 carats. This is 6.5. It is a monster of a size. You're not paying this today. Not on our watch, not on our breakfast shows. You've got split pay, which is available. You've got N to O, which is your size. I've only got 2 available. That is a huge cocktail ring. You've got this beautiful baguette cuts just on the shoulders. But you've got an exceptional glow. Look at that. A beautiful piece. Look at the profile on it. It's just the width, the dimensions, the big, huge tabletop surface, getting that lovely luster. Not stopping at this. You've got 6.5 carats. Imagine, you could only imagine the price points of Paribas if they were 6.5 carats. And of course, it's got that Pariba inspired colour for less than £70 on 2 interest-free split payments this morning. It is a fabulous piece. It is such a summer gemstone, such a spring gemstone, but also not forgetting when we get through the winter months, this is going to really add a pop of colour to your winter wardrobe. Yeah, it's a glacier blue. Yeah, it's got a glow. It's not just a lot of agate is completely opaque, but this has got like a glow and a body to it. Hello, Wendy. She said, morning, lovely Kim and team. Hope you're well now, darling. Great news about England. It's feeling cooler today as well. I felt it as soon as I stepped out this morning. The temperature is so much cooler. And thank you so much, Wendy. Lots of love to you. And yes, the England game was amazing. I didn't watch it. I did hear neighbours screaming and shouting, which I'm all for because they're having a good time. And it's the England game. Kay said, good, welcome back, Kim. Hope you're well enough to be on our screen today. Keep your skin fluid throughout the day and take good care. I will. Do you know what? I'm really good with drinking water, but I did sit outside on Saturday and I think I'd overdone that a little bit as well. And I really sat in the sun. It was hot. Yeah, and I had my iPad with me and I was watching something on the screen. Oh, gosh. But I'm okay. I'm not 100%, but I am here, and I'm feeling much better than I was. Whew. Number 9 next. Yellow diamonds. One of my true loves with gemstones is a yellow diamond. I don't know if it's the colour of joy, sunshine, happiness. I don't know that it's sometimes because of the rarity that is just through the roof, whether they have this golden rich body that when you look at them, they just have this level of prestige. There's so many aspects to it. I think the nitrogen in these as well are just... because, of course, to be a yellow diamond, you have to have nitrogen within it. And these, I think, are so high in nitrogen. So, as we always say with any gemstone, the deeper the colour, the more valuable the stone. Now, these are vibrant yellow, completely natural. You've got 1/4 carat, 2 grams of gold. There you go. 2 sizes available, 1 in each, 3 split pays, 3 interest-free split pays. Oh, it's beautiful. It's this shield of sunshine. Shield of sunshine. Natural diamonds. Do you know, sometimes I think to myself, because I love the Ellendales and I love the Angolans, but ultimately it is all about colour. Location is great, but colour is the single most important factor with any gemstone. And if you can get yellow diamonds from, any location that have that really bright, vivid sunshine yellow, just go for it. Oh my gosh, I thought they were emeralds. I said look at number 29. Look at... Wow. Oh, wow. They look like Colombian emeralds. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't wrong, was I? They almost look like the best Alexandrites in the world. I'm talking the 50,000 a carat price point. That is one of the most beautiful mint tourmalines. Completely natural. Gosh, that's a gorgeous colour. Vibrant, bright, teal, undertone of blues. The reason why I thought it was an emerald is because it really has got this undertone of blue to it. And the dominating green. For £129 today. That is amazing. For mint teal tourmaline. That looks like... I don't know, Colombian emerald, Zambian, it doesn't matter. They are some of the cleanest as well. Those are completely natural. It's a beautiful colour. 1 in the TTU, 1 in the N to O, 2 grams of gold almost in this. Nottinghamshire, go for it. Go for it. Linda, lovely to see you and good morning. Jacqueline, hello to you as well. Oh, I can't wait for the 2-hour exclusive, the purple spinel, and the launch of the Bluebird turquoise. I've got number 12 coming up next. No, you don't want to miss this show today. Brand new launches, brand new pieces. Oh, Luke said he thought this was Pariba. I think it's that glow, isn't it? It's that beautiful glow. Wow, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, fifth. Ooh. Is that what you started? Thanks, Josh. $59.99. Oh, lovely. I've launched this, and do you know what? Nothing like Colombian emeralds. I've always said it. I always tell you. You've got the slider mechanism as well, which goes up to 10 inches. 6 carats of Colombian emerald, and they're not dark and dull and sort of, you know, opaque. They are alive. They look beautiful, and that is why my director said these look like Pariba, because they have Colombian emeralds always have the comparisons to Pariba or vice versa. Less than £30. They're to be this size and to be these like sort of smaller chips. They look sensational. You wouldn't expect them to look that good. 6 carats as well. Colombian emerald, less than £30. Slider bracelet, 10 inches. Congo tourmaline next. And then I've got my Tahitian pearl. Now, who wants a beautiful link? It's a bespoke piece of jewellery, a one-of-a-kind that we have made, never to be repeated again. Ultimately, your heirloom piece of jewellery. Your piece that you can pass down, your piece that you can wear confidently, a piece of jewellery that you can wear knowing that it will never be replicated. You'll be the only person to own it. And this is 4.63 carats, completely natural tourmaline, set with diamonds. The sage greens are just divine, and you've got over 4 grams of 18 karat gold. I think the beautiful thing about this is not just those really, really beautiful sage greens, but the fact that you've got over 4.5 carats of your Congo tourmaline in a single stone. So when it comes to tourmalines, as we know, 4 carats of a rubelite, wow, this is over 4.5, but if you get 4.5 carats of a rubelite, of a Santa Rosa, of a Pirinu, of a Matuka indicolite, you could only imagine the price points. And this is no different. This is a variety of tourmaline that has got that beautiful, delicate palette of colour. And it's over 4.5 carats. You've got one and one only. One chance, 3-figure price, 3 interest-free split pays, 0% interest at that price today, I know. You've got one chance and one opportunity, and that is it. Lovely to see collector in Lincolnshire. It is an absolute giant in its size, the diamonds, the weight. I want to say congratulations to our collector in Lincolnshire, who is now the proud custodian of the Congo tourmaline. Well done. Oh, and for anybody that's just come in, please pop that on your wish list. Now, it's time. The beautiful Tahitian pearl bracelet. Now, you know I love a station necklace. I'm starting to love the station styles more than I do the strands. And I just think that they've got this level of elegance to them. Something so simple that is turned into something so feminine. Now, I've got limited stocks on this, but I have got the 3 sizes available, 6 inch, 7 inch and 8. Tahitian pearl, completely natural. It's your manager special.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
The radiance and the shine with this piece is exceptional. I have got 6 beautiful Tahitian pearls, stunningly designed in that beautiful solid sterling silver. The spherical bodies of each one of them, the beautiful colour palettes from the silvery sheen to the deeper, aubergines and stormy greys, and you get this abundance of lustre in every single one of them. They are truly just beautiful. The mirror-like quality of a pearl surface really does reveal its lustre, and high-quality pearls reflect light so beautifully, and they exhibit that. You can see it there, the radiant sheen, and when you gaze into these pearls with that exceptional lustre, it stands out. It's like a captivating glow. And I always talk about, whether you get them as necklaces or whether you wear them as bracelets, but it's like a ring light across, whichever way you look at it. It's got that incredible glow. The beautiful thing about this bracelet as well is that you could actually attach a chain to either side of this and wear it as a necklace some days if you preferred. Now, one Tahitian pearl at that price, that does feel normal. We've seen strands sell for tens of thousands of pounds. And it really is the reality that is in the high street stores. It's in, it's not something that we... It's not out of the ordinary. I think this is what is out of the ordinary. Being able to go to less than £200, being able to do something like this for 5 extraordinary pearls, the beautiful, soft, stunning surface, no blemishes. The gloss is exceptional. It's almost like if you touched it, it would melt. That's how sort of silky, shiny they are. I think as well, for us, it's about the variety of colour that you get as well. You can get the beautiful silvers, the greys, the purples, the dark greens, and they come in such a variation of colour. But of course, all the key factors always are the size, the surface, and these are 8 by 11 mil. These are big. We're not at the prices where most people should be for their pearls. The 5 virtues are the most important aspects when it comes to pearls. 129 would have been amazing. Today, we're about to go to one of the lowest ever prices. 7.5 7 just went limited. 6 is already limited as well. That was limited from the get-go. I've got 3 exceptional sizes. This is for everybody. 8 to 11 mil in size. Right, I'm going to ask for a clock. 30 seconds to do this today. 30 seconds to get this home. I don't think our customers are genuinely, 129 I think is such an... I've got Teresa, I've got Nicole, I've got Barbara, I've got Lisa, I've got Judy, all on the phone lines. Now, 129 would have been great today for a beautiful, stunning strand of pearls. Station style, gorgeous, silvery, beautiful purple aubergines, the lustre, the mirror-like quality that you are seeing there, the radiant, captivating glow. For the lowest ever price. add to your basket. 6 and 7 are so limited. Are you ready? Kathleen's just joined as well. Less than £100, and you've got it on 2 totally interest-free split pays. You've got the lobster lot there as well that you can easily thread a chain through there and wear it as a necklace. That's what's so great about it as well. Less than £50 if you want to today. I'll just show it to you, to the neckline. Single figure stock, because if you do want to wear it to the neckline one day and you think, do you know what, I've got a lovely, you know, open neck sort of dress that's, you know, really shows your décolletage. You could put a silver chain through that and just wear it like that. Teresa, well done in Darlington. And that's what's the great thing, is that just completely transformed my neckline then. You can wear it as a bracelet, you can wear it as a bracelet as well, with the choice of having a necklace. Most of us have a silver chain at home as well. Right, limited on all sizes. I've got 50 seconds on the clock. Less than £50, 7 left, that's it. Did you say 7 left? Oh, thank you so much, Josh. 6, 7 and 8 inch available. Beautiful. Oh, it's just every single one of them. It's the gloss, it's the shine, it's the different slight differences in every single one of them in their colour. 0800 330 8000. Angela's just joined at the final few moments. Better late than never, Angela. There's still time. There's still time. There's 15 seconds to pop it in your basket and check it out. 8 to 11 mil in size. Look at the gloss, my word. 5 opportunities left. Good luck on that. Right, next is number 25. Is it the pendant? Oh. South Sea pendant. Now, we're actually going to match the price of the bracelet. I love this perfect symmetry in the bail. 9 carat gold, less than £100. Natural pearl, 8x8 mil. Stunning zircons on the pearl, set into 9 carat gold. Now this is just the epitome of elegance. Clean, crisp, and if you wanted to, you could get 3 and make a pair of earrings. I would. Less than £50 today. Less than £50. For that price, I would definitely think about even getting 2 and making a pair of earrings. Lovely to see you, Faye. Nancy's there. Paula, lovely to see you. Very good morning to you all. I hope you're having a lovely start to your Sunday morning. Don't forget, I've got a 2-hour exclusive with my dear friend Kieran. I've got the Madagascar Purple Spinner and the brand new launch of the Bluebird Turquoise. All coming your way from 9 o'clock today. Tajik Spinel pendant. It's gorgeous. This stood out like a sore thumb because of the vibrancy. The vibrancy, oh my gosh. These are so pink. Wow. If you have a look at that sapphire and you have a look at this, because a lot of pink spinel doesn't always look as pink. Sometimes it can be really lighter in tonality, but if you look at those pink sapphires there and look at what we've got, so it's beautiful. I love the diamond shape as well with this. It's the very last one in stock. I've got earrings coming up for you next to match, but this is over a carat of spinel and zircons, and I just love it. It's like a bouquet of flowers. When you look into a bouquet of flowers, it's beautiful. Set into 9 carat rose gold, 2.23 grams, over a carat, 1 and 1 only. Earrings next. I have a few more of the earrings than we do the pendant. Oh, they're beautiful. Again, matching that pendant beautifully. 2 split pays is going to be available. Got a couple more of the, well, if we say a couple more, but only 4 pairs of these. Beautiful bail, gorgeous centre stone, 2 grams of 9 carat rose gold. That is a good price. You've essentially got a pair of studs and two pairs of drops, because I think that would be suffice for what we're thinking about with spinels at the moment and how hard they're getting to buy, how hard they're getting to source. You've got a matching pair of earrings. You've got an abundance of Tajik spinel that is that lovely candy floss pink that you see in the Angolan pink diamonds. Midas ring next. Yeah, really, I always like this. Yeah, we had the gold versions, didn't we? The 9-carat gold versions the other day, and they were, of course, a lot more pricey because it's gold. But here you've got over 4 grams. You've got the beautiful gold plating. I've got one size and one side. Would you know what's nice as well? You could actually put the threaded chain through this and wear this as a pendant because of the beautiful sort of fluidity within the band. £12.87. Now, maybe in the gold it's a little bit too pricey for you and you're thinking, I can't afford the gold one right now, but you want that look. Yeah, a beautiful alternative. I've got Trevor, Helen, lovely to see you. Linda, lovely to have your company. £12.87 for that. New bidder on the way on the Q Buster. Good morning, lovely to have you with us. Trevor, lovely to see you. One size and one size only. Ring at number 3 next. Very unusual. I love the patterns within it though. Matrix tourmaline. This beautiful variety of something that is just so unique to look at. Every single piece as well is so different to one another. You've got the neon apatites on the shoulders. You've got this beautiful kaleidoscope of these like stormy, almost like, you know, when you're looking into a stormy cloud. Can you believe that's even tourmaline for that price? A genuine tourmaline, a different variety, but this storm and this, it's like the eye of the storm, it's incredible. Every single piece is so different to one another. Got the matching pendant coming up next, less than £50. Down from £149, so £50 back in your pocket today. Great gram weight of silver as well, 2.71 grams of silver. Good morning and welcome to the show. Do you want to own tourmalines, 14 by 10, nearly 7 carats, for £50 on split pay? Matching pendant next. Now there's, right, less than 10 of these. Now this is almost 10 carats. Oh, look at the size of that apatite as well. 5 by 3 mil, that's a quarter of a carat, that apatite. Only ever closed at almost £200. Almost £200 this is closed at. It's 150, and you've got 3 split pays here. 3 split pays of £38.33. And it's almost 10 carats in a single stone. You've got that beautiful apatite just above the matrix opal itself. Almost 2 grams of solid sterling silver. £38.33 on split pay is available. Free phone number. You can get on the web and the app this morning as well. Number 13 is next. It's what, sorry? Oh, the pair. Right, we've only got a couple of these left. New South Wales and Lanarkshire have got it in their baskets, enough to sell this out. We took it down to a brand new low today. It's not just a couple of pieces, it's a full strand. We're pulling out all the stops this Sunday morning, making up for my absence yesterday, and just going to absolute town on the prices today. That's what Sundays are about, aren't they? Having fun. Okay, I've got Australian blue sapphire in platinum next. Oh, I do love this. I think it's such a beautiful colour. I always say it looks like indicolite, but it's got this teal undertone of colour that it's just quite, it's almost like it looks like it's colour change. because it's got like a teal undertone. It's got a green, definitely got a green blue to it. But the crystallization is beautiful. Over 2 grams of platinum. Over 2 grams just for, forget the sapphires for one moment. For 2 grams of a platinum band, I think that's exceptional. Then you add in 3 perfectly colour matched teal blue sapphires all the way from Australia, going against everything that we know from, you know, getting sapphires from Thailand. But if we do get them, goodness me, they've got to look that good. They look amazing. Over 2 grams of platinum in that as well for £59.66. That is an awesome deal. Almost a carat as well in total. Tahitian South Sea and gold pearl necklace. I remember when we bought this not so long ago and it went absolutely berserk. There is a reason why we only have 2 of these left. Because when we did, I think we did it as a manager special, and it almost immediately sold out, bar the 2 that we have today. It has been extremely popular for its colour variety, owning and having the finest golden South Seas and the Tahitian pearls. The lustre is second to none. The spherical body is beautiful. The shine, the captivating glow, the radiance that you get is out of this world. These are 8 to 10 millimetres in size. It's probably one of the biggest reductions on the wheel. This was happily safe at £799 is where this is sold for previously. This is one of the biggest reductions for the final 2 in stock at £133. That is beautiful. Nothing like a pearl necklace. Nothing. Just that glossy, beautiful, almost like that wet look glow. Oh, it's beautiful. Every single one of them. I just love the colour combination on this as well. I think it's been done really, really well. £133 on a split pay. Love the variety, love the placement of the colours as well. You've got the South Seas, you've got the Goldens, you've got the Ivory Whites, you've got the beautiful Tahitians. Mystic Topaz cuff bangle next. Very cute. I love the actual design of the bangle. It quite reminds me of sort of the Pandai court pieces. Just that lovely texture, that attention to detail. 2.38 carats here. 8.5 grams of silver as well. The beautiful negative space that creates that sort of high-end couture feeling finish. Radiant step, wow, are they step cut? Well, yeah, they're step cut. They look radiant cut them for a moment. £40, you cannot go wrong. You cannot go wrong. I've got the 8.5 inch and I've got the 7.5 inch available for you today as well. So feel free to choose the size that fits you. It's just beautiful jewellery. And also you've got the sort of malleability. Oh my goodness. With this a little bit so you can stretch it. Well, you certainly won't get that one, that's for sure. That must have been a bad sample. We've got to address it. You won't be getting that one, that's for sure. No. That's just great, isn't it? My apologies, folks. Yeah, we'll make sure we get that one taken out of stock. It happens. It happened. Yes. Which number next, sorry? Maybe it was faulty to begin with. Yeah. It's okay, these things happen. Galileo Morganite featuring... Yeah, they're telling me it's you. You don't know your own strength. Galileo Morganite. Oh, God, because they say that it doesn't happen with anybody else. It must be you. It's because I've been training this week and working out. Lifting too many weights. 9 carat yellow gold. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. 2.5 carats. Completely natural. Hello, Beryl. Lovely to see you. Beryl's from my hometown of Warwickshire. Yeah. Beautiful place to grow up. Beautiful place. Right, number 10 for Lindsay. Oh, I put it in the wrong place as usual. Here we go. Cuba PD Opal. Ah, it's in 2 baskets from 2 customers that are from Australia. It's definitely coming home to you. You've got 5x3 mils, 3/4 of a carat, completely natural, beautiful bezel set in the centre as well. 9 carat gold, 2.5 grams of gold in this as well, which I think is a really substantial weight. Only 2. And the previous price was £399. Lindsay, lovely to see you. Just over an hour until Kieran joins us as well for the exclusive purple spin-out and the launch of the Bluebird turquoise. I bet it went crazy. Because we had that necklace. We had that necklace the other day, didn't we? And it just went crazy. Now, this is Nanghong. It is one of the most sought after gemstones in the world. Now, this has got the placement and the depth of the reds in certain aspects of the design. It is, and that's the beautiful thing about agate, £19.99. It has sold for thousands at auction, thousands. It's one of those gemstones that the Western world are just kind of catching up with, just a little bit like jadeite. And it's just gone from strength to strength. The prices that it can sell for in the eastern part of the world is just crazy. I think we just started catching up with this gemstone. Oh, amazing. Collector in Nottinghamshire. Oh, no. Who was that? Who was that, though, sorry? Oh, Vanessa, I'm so sorry. Make sure you speak to the team about it, though. Make sure you speak to the team about it. Right. Earrings. I cannot wait to get my nails done next week. My nail lady's been away. I know. They're too long. They're just... Oh, I hate it when they're this long. Can't do anything. Minis Jarrah's Kunzite. Oh, now these are good. 8x8 mil. They are beautiful. They're big. 5.72 carats. So you've got almost 3 carats in each ear here. In that lovely, almost like an Alhambra design. It's beautiful. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Good luck, good morning, and welcome to the show. That is incredible. You've got Kunzite, a phosphorescent gemstone for less than £50. Look at that mosaic effect that it's got. Those beautiful brilliance within each stone. Gorgeous. I can't believe these haven't gone in seconds. These aren't fake synthetical created. Mozambique floral ring. Coming up. Oh, I like the colour palette. They're big. These are Mozambique tourmalines. 5x5 mil, trillionth cut. I love this wheel of colour that you've got. I've only got really limited stocks in the PTQ. I've only got 3. The size of those are huge. That could be Paraiba tourmaline for all we know, because that's just a variety of tourmaline on that ring. You've got the beautiful pinks, the stunning deep greens, the gorgeous cognacs, but you've got that minty blue, that ocean blue, the swimming pool blue that we often refer to with Paraiba. It's less than £30. Goodness me, I didn't even look at the price. Didn't even look at the price. This is beautiful. By the way, Trevor, that's the sterling silver ring that you wanted to see. That's 21 at $9.99. It was a brand new load today, Trevor, if you want that. Okay, Bishop's Garnet. Hot, beautiful, magenta, intense, just divine. It's completely natural. Beautiful hot pinks for less than £100. I love the design on this. It's beautiful, and the openness of colour in it as well. It's not like, you know, there's no secondary hues. It's quite like garnet, where you, green Savarite garnet, where you just get that one beautiful pop of colour. Elizabeth, Cynthia in Florida, lovely to see you. Sally, hello, good morning to you. Jill, lovely to have your company. So intense, this, and it's less than 100. I love the band on it as well. I think that's such a nice touch. Okay, cross pendant is up next. Now, we had a customer messaging today saying that she received her diamond ring and she absolutely loves it. Our diamonds here at Gemporia, I do believe, are something else. We really are a company that take a lot of pride in our diamonds, and we have done. In the last year, we've just gone to town on them. Shall I show you the best part about this? It's not just one side dripping in diamonds. It's actually reversible. It's actually reversible. So you can have the more delicate side with the diamonds, or you could just have a full diamond cross. Now, I wear my cross pendant for purposes of faith. I know a lot of people can wear them for fashion. If it's something that you hold really dear to your heart, I always say, you know, why not get it in the gemstones that you love? Because you're going to probably wear something like this most days. So for me personally, I've invested my money in a diamond cross pendant because I wear it quite often. It's something that's really special to me. It's something that I really believe in, something that I hold close to my heart, something that gives you a lot of comfort as well. So with that in mind, what I love is the reversible aspect with this. And actually what I love is the size that you can make these into a pair of earrings if you wanted to, which is not something we often do. It's time for our reversible, double-sided, dripping in diamonds cross pendant.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
The thickness of the gold, I was just having a look, I'm going to pop it to the side for you to just really show you that they haven't cut corners here. Yes, it's a smaller pendant, granted, but of course, you know, we do different sizes for different people. We do the bigger cross pendants, we do the smaller ones, sorry. But ultimately, in fact, what I'll do is I'll show you this way, that's better. Because you can just see how thick and heavy the gold is in this. And it's double-sided. You can see the diamonds twinkling from the other side. Now, we're looking at G to H colour diamonds, completely and utterly natural. And that's the other side of this as well. You've got the northeast, southwest, and then the centred diamond as well. So two different looks. Now, I'm always talking to you about clarity and colour grading. The GIA is the standard industry for colour and clarity grading when it comes to diamonds. For us, to have G to H coloured diamonds, I always say, is something that is really quite special. And I don't think we should take it for granted, because look how high up you are on the GIA grading scale for colour. So the first segment is colourless, DEF. The second is colourless, near colourless, sorry, which is GHIJ. Anything lower than that is pretty much a high street standard grade. You've also got SI clarity as well here, which is exceptional. And don't forget, you have got diamonds both sides. It's set into 9 carat gold. If you've always wanted that diamond cross pendant that you can wear every single day, this is going to be the one for you today. It might not be, 2 carats of diamonds, but it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be for the person that wants something simple and elegant, but to wear every single day, to hold something very close to their heart. Somebody who loves this design and wants to be able to wear it sustainably all the time. Somebody who wants to wear it every day comfortably, easily. It's not too loud and proud, but it's still loud in the diamond, smaller in the size, but something that is everyday wearable. Oh. I just love the quality of the diamonds. I love the thickness of the gold that you can see there. Come in a little bit closer for me, Josh, because I really want to show off that gold. That's substantial. That's a thick bit of gold. And you know what? For this size, it certainly is. Yeah, it's not flimsy at all. It's not sort of, just on a slither of gold there. And then you've got the diamonds either side. Okay. If you think today that is an amazing price, you've got gold, you've got diamonds, you've got G to H colour diamonds, you've got some of the best diamonds in the world. Of course, colourless diamonds are the absolute pinnacle, but who owns D-colour diamonds, E-colour diamonds? I certainly don't. They are so expensive, but I don't want to go all the way down and have N-colour diamonds or even K-colour diamonds, because there is a big drop in the quality when you go to faint colour diamonds. There's a huge drop. So you could go from colourless to near colourless and not see that much of a difference. But as soon as you go faint and very faint, the difference is dramatic. Gloucestershire, Audrey, Samantha, Alison, Colette, lovely to see you. Collector, hello to you. North London, hello, good morning. It's lovely to have your company. And there's no better way to celebrate your faith or to have something so dear to you than a cross pendant like this. 4, ladies and gentlemen, 149 today, set into 9 carat gold. And the reason why I love that we've done it in 9 carat gold is because if you are going to wear it a lot, you want it in that metal. You want it to be able to sort of stand the test of time, so to speak. £74.50 today, onto interest-free split pays. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. 0800 330 8000. If you can get it on the phone lines, brilliant. But if you can get it on the web or the app, Sonia's just joined as well, then please try and do so, because it's so much easier. Pop it in your basket, check it out, and there you go. £74.50 for the cross pendant. Don't forget, it's reversible as well. So you've got 2 sides to it. You could also, it's a great size to wear as earrings. We don't often do cross earrings. Yeah, maybe like a mother and daughter gift, like the full display of diamonds for mum, and then your daughter wears it the other side. Totally up to you. It can, designs like this can really bond you and bring you together regardless. Elizabeth in Leicestershire, lovely to see you. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Do not miss out. $20 seconds. Well done, Gloucestershire. I've got Queensland joining me, Leicestershire, Gloucestershire. I've got Audrey, I've got Samantha, lovely to see you. I've got 7 pendants left, reversible as well. So you get the full body of diamonds, and you'll also get the more delicate side, northeast, southwest, and centred on that cross pendant as well. So that was, the last one on the wheel there. Now, I have been so excited about this since 7 o'clock this morning. It's the first piece I showed you. I just jumped straight to it because I honestly cannot believe what I'm about to bring you. Whether you are looking for one of the most, this looks so elite, so high-end in quality, I can't even tell you. Flush set sapphires. Those centre stones look like paparazzi sapphire. The blue looks like some of the best Ceylon sapphire I've ever seen. You've got pinks, which are 1 in every 50,000 sapphires ever found will be pink. I'm seeing slight purples as well. These are just, the colour palette is amazing. It is one of the most gorgeous designs. I cannot tell you, I'm limited on stock with this. It's the only downfall. I know it's going to go quick because when we bring flush set designs like this, and also the variety of cuts from the pear to the octagon to the oval, beautifully set flush into the gold. So they've had to drill the gold out and place it with the ultimate tension so it can't be a millimetre off. The technicalities and the difficulties to set some of the most beautiful sapphires like this is usually not an affordable thing to do. I cannot wait to bring it to you. Is it available on pre-order already? I'm going to give you 30 seconds. We're going to load the next wheel and you can get this in your basket as soon as possible. We're not going to hold out on this. If you want it, in 20 seconds time, you will be able to add this to your basket. I've only got, and I still don't think this is going to be enough, I've got 17 chances. In 10 seconds, I'm going to open up the wheel. I'm going to put this available to purchase now. Make sure you are getting yours as soon as possible because I believe this is going to be an absolute sellout auction. 8 o'clock this Sunday morning, we've got one of the best designs I think I've seen in forever. Here she is. She is ready for you to pre-order her if you want to. We'll be playing her within the 8 o'clock hour. Just the most stunning flush set sapphire band. It will be coming up straight after this break.
So we have done part 1 of Pro-Life CBD's birthday. Now it is time for part 2. In our second show on Monday, we are going to bring back a deal that you have all asked for so long. I won't reveal it now, we'll talk about it on Monday, but we've got this fantastic deal back for you and all of your favourites coming back too. That will be on Monday with Ellis and I. See you there.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Right, we have already had customers purchasing the beautiful flush set sapphire ring. So I just want to say thank you for trusting us already, Maxine, because she's already gone through and confirmed. I've got Gillian, New South Wales, collector in Lancashire, Nicole, and another collector. So five other customers who've got it in their baskets currently. It's going to be so good. What time are we going to do it? At the end of the hour. So just give enough time for a lot of people to wake up, because you might have been up last night watching the football, or you might have just had a late Saturday night. So we want to make sure everybody gets an opportunity for this, because this kind of piece, this look, this design, this style, goodness me, we are so excited. It's going to come up right towards the end of the hour. We've got lots of other beautiful pieces on the wheel though. We have got the gorgeous ruby ring. If we can have a look at the second wheel, please, Luke. Can we have a look at the second wheel, please? Thank you. They're going to be 22 and 7, matching bangle and ring. 24, 23, 25, hello. I've got the most gorgeous, now 28 has been very popular, gold band at number 9, that beautiful sapphire at number 1, which will come up towards the end of the hour. Diamonds at number 2 and 3. Now a ginormous morganite pendant coming up. Is Josh around so I can have a gold chain? Is Josh around? Oh, okay. I just need a chain. Sorry, I think I left it on the last wheel. My apologies. Now, this is over 7 carats of morganite. Thanks so much, Luke. Over 7 carats of morganite. It's a beautiful Larique design. Now this is where your heads turn. You're looking at almost 3 grams of 18 karat gold, the most sublime, deep, rich, peachy pinks, set in abundance of champagne diamonds from Australia, from the legacy location, from the absolute world-renowned mine in Australia. But better than anything, that morganite, it's not light, pale and diluted. That is intense. That is captivating. 879 for a Larique. Yeah. 3 split pays, 18 karat gold, Argyle champagne diamond at that as well for £293. There's one and there's one in the world. It's a bespoke piece of jewellery that really does stand the test of time. It's one of those Cambridgeshire, lovely to see you. It's one of those pieces that if you want that ultimate, we all work so very hard. If you just want that one piece, that completely changes your jewellery collection. The face of your jewellery collection. It becomes heirloom in a heartbeat. Good luck with that. Number 15 next. Citrine next. Big look. 12.31 carats, 16 by 12 mil. It's huge. Gorgeous, rich, golden hues. I always say, don't I, with citrine, I'm a bit posh when it comes to citrines. I really have to have the best. It is a very Marmite gemstone for me because do you know what I love? I love it when you get these really bright, intense colours, because I've seen a lot of citrine that is very light and pale, and it's just not for me. I really need the goldens, the sort of imperial topaz resemblance. For me, that's like one of the most luxurious colours to get. That's less than £50. Thanks, Josh. L to M and P to Q is available. We've got limited stocks on L to M and P to Q as well. We've got a 16 by 12 carat, big, huge cocktail ring. It's massive. Collector on the web, lovely to see you. Janet, lovely to see you. Oh, this is beautiful. Really chunky, stunning chain, 18 inches. You're going to love this. Look at that. That's not a trace chain. That's not some little chain that we brought to you. It's, you know, trace chains, of course. I've seen trace chains even in silver sale for about £70. This is massive. The gauge on this is huge. And actually, the design on this is beautiful. What you're getting here is one of the most gorgeous. And the reason why it's so impactful as well is because it's a triple curb chain. Triple. So you don't just get the doubled up look with the curb, it's tripled up, so you've got even more impact. That is in 9-carat gold, over 3 grams, for a stunning chunky chain. That is beautiful. Let me try this on because that is going to look so good to the neckline. You can feel like the warm buttery gold from it, can't you? The sparkle and the shine that you get from that. I've got Shirley, I've got Buckinghamshire, so many of you on the phone lines right now. I don't know who's going to get that. 1 second, sorry. Oh, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. It's the gauge. It's the fact that it's not a trace chain. This is a necklace. This is a beautiful curb necklace. It's from there, that warm buttery gold that we all know and love so much. And do you know what? That is a fantastic price. So over 3 grams, and it's a triple curb as well. It's not a standard curb. That would be great for a standard curb. It's not. It's amazing. Right, big, huge cocktail ruby coming up next. Looks very avant-garde, this. This has got to be, hands down, the biggest ruby I've seen in years. And don't get me wrong, we've seen some great sizes, but this, it's not 5 carats, not 10 carats, not 15 carats, but this is almost 20 carats of the ruby itself. Is it a Larique? It's actually from, because it's an 18-carat gold, so it's from our bespoke collection. Oh my goodness, nearly 6 grams of gold. Free, complimentary ring resizing. I love the placements of the apatites, the sapphires, and the diamonds. This is a legacy piece. This is absolutely extraordinary. Look at the size of it. Oh my gosh. That's unbelievable. Now, this piece has been seen at this price. I completely understand this is a considered purchase, but how many of us own nearly 20 carats of a ruby? A piece like that, that's something else. That's an heirloom piece, to say the least. The actual ruby itself, Mozambique ruby, wow, 2.5. You know what? I know you're going to think I get it. It's a considered purchase, but you've got 5.5 grams of 18-carat gold, 22.5 carats of rubies, and your ruby being 20 carats. That is amazing. Oh, Claire, I know. She said, I love that ruby ring so much. Oh, I know, Claire, what a piece, right? And even for us, we don't bring pieces like this very often. So it's one of those moments that you sit there and think, am I really looking at what I'm looking at today? That's amazing. Number 6 is next. We're going to take on trois et moi here. The 2-stone ring. Look at that. Trilliant cut and oval. Love this design so much. I don't think it'll ever get old for me. No way, because it's just, do you know what? It's just one of those looks that just have got ultimate class, elegance. It's got this high-end couture finish with the negative space. You've got almost the opposites attract sort of feeling and meaning behind it. Less than 100 on split pay. Really limited on P2Q and R2S. Got the beautiful zircons on the shoulders as well. This is just, you know what, if you are somebody that's, right, I've got all the classics, got the solitaires, got this, got that. This is where you really elevate your jewellery collection with different designs. That's what it's about. I've got one in the R2S. One in the R2S. Yeah, you've got the pendant, the bangle, and the ring with this. I love this sort of Roman numerals inspired design. I've also got the bangle and I've got the pendant. It's a really lovely sort of time and era, isn't it? This Roman, yeah, there's something about it. It's been used in jewelleries for so long. The ring I absolutely love. Now, because it's a full eternity, you will have to get your size. I've got one left in the R2S, just one. I absolutely love this design. Less than £30. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. It's over 2 grams of sterling silver. It has got the most, it's just elegant, it's pristine, it's clean, it's got the Roman numerals going the whole way around. I've got the bangle and the pendant as well. Just got one left in the R2S. Designs like this, I think, are so popular amongst every generation because we're all so familiar with the Roman numerals. And it's a beautiful, beautiful way to own them. Very unisex as well. That's why our David has come in for this. Lovely as a thumb ring as well. 18. It's the matching pendant. It is a beautiful idea, isn't it? Really? Yeah, got the bangle as well. Here's the bangle. So you got the bangle there, the ring that I was just wearing. I think David's going for the whole look because that's the pendant, there's the bangle, there's the ring that we just did. So if you want the complete set, feel free to go to. I love that pendant, that's really nice, such an impact. Julie's there as well. Sylvia, lovely to see you. Less than £20. Maria, lovely to see you as well. Good morning to you all. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday morning with us. We're here for the next couple of hours. Right, bangle next at 22. Why? Right, beautiful bangle. Again, the Roman numerals go the whole way around. Now this is 7.5 inches. 12 grams of sterling silver. $99.99 is your price. Go. To do what? Oh no. What do you mean? When did this happen? Well, it wasn't me. Even though I was ill yesterday, it wasn't me. Michelle, lovely to see you. David. Lynn, lovely to see you. 7.5 inches, less than £100. Remember, we had the pendant and the ring available for you as well. 40 minutes until my dear friend Kieran joins me for a beautiful exclusive 2-hour show of Purple Spinel and the brand new launch of Bluebird Turquoise. Oh, very exciting. Number 15 next. Somebody just wants to have a quick look at it. I think it was Paula. Here it is, Paula. Beautiful bars of colour, gorgeous golden glow. So much so, I said this one I love because a lot of citrine out there can be very pale. This is so intensified. It's, wow, beautiful. Got a lovely matching pendant coming up next. I think what's lovely with our citrines is the carat weights that we can get, but ultimately the quality that we deliver. As I said, I'm very fussy when it comes to citrines. It really has to be like the most intense colour. I've got to have that beautiful golden glow. As I said before, almost like an imperial topaz. If you told me that was imperial topaz, I would... What would happen was I'd say, you sure, because it doesn't exist really anymore. But I would be more inclined to think it was imperial topaz than it was citrine. And that's when I know I've got a good citrine. Almost 17 carats. 0800 330 8000. I've got a lovely, beautiful wishbone design. And I've got my lovely diamond band ring coming up soon as well. Oh, yeah, I do like how soft this is. Beautiful. Again, the way they float is just beautiful. I know, $199, even Katie's surprised. She went very shrill then. Again, IF Diamonds, we had a customer message us in this morning talking about that she's just received her entirely flawless diamonds and she loves it. They are 0.5% of the world's diamonds that exist. Got a load from code now. And don't forget the sapphires up at the end of the hour. Lots of, ooh, wow. Yellow, oh, you know they're my favourite. Angolan diamonds. These, I said it earlier, I've not seen a yellow Angolan diamond in forever because we're almost completely sold out of them. I've seen more of the pinks than I have done the yellow. There's one and there's one only. 3 grams of gold over a carat. It's amazing. Okay, 28 next. It's the last one now. Beautiful heart bracelet. I love how they've sort of set the hearts. I think it's a really, really simple but effective thing to do. It creates this lovely dimension in it. Less than £200, £66.33. Beautiful colour. I just love the placement of them. I think they're beautifully done. And you know what? For less than £200 in gold, I think that's amazing. Michelle and Caroline, lovely to see you. It's the last bracelet, by the way. Such great value for money. Big look. Love. Yes, I love that you've got the sort of the band that's placing it at the tip and the bottom of the heart. Gorgeous. I know. Less than £30. Sorry, Katie's like, I love that diamond and sapphire combo. We're just obsessed with the sapphire and the diamonds today. We cannot wait to bring it to you. The sapphire's coming up towards the end of the hour. Do you know what? We're going to do the diamond ring next, and we're going to do the earrings because we've got so many beautiful things to show you on this wheel. Why not? The time is now. The time is now. Okay. It's time. I'm about to bring to you an internally flawless diamond band ring. It's 34 points. We have become renowned for our diamonds in the last year. Since I joined last April, for me it's been something that I have been so pleased and so proud to be a part of. You've got diamonds at every angle. They're not just face on. So you get this beautiful curvature, these gorgeous glossy diamonds, and they just look unbelievable. It doesn't matter what angle they are set at. You see them north, south, east, wherever you're looking. And that's the beautiful thing about these internally flawless diamonds. It is time for your Manager's Special. Look at that. Internally flawless diamonds. Some of the best diamonds in the world. I have to say, as a company, we have done exceptionally well with our diamonds. We are not a company that let's face it, cut corners when it comes to diamonds. We never have been. We never want to be. But we waited a long time before bringing you some of the best diamonds in the world. So much so that even Jake Thompson himself decided to put together a diamond portfolio. And if any are available, please speak to the team. We have put a lot of time and effort into these diamonds, but we are rapidly running out. I don't know what the future holds, but I do know that this is something now with the Davik Diamond Mine closing. That closure was a big thing because that closure for us as a company means, and we were at the mine. We went to that mine. Toby Cavell, Steve Bennett, Jake Thompson all made their way to that mine to bring you some of the best diamonds in the world. My goodness, they were exceptional. But even we are struggling now. The quality of an IF Clarity diamond manifests in several distinct ways that set it apart from lower grades, because the complete absence of internal inclusions under a magnification of 10 times magnification results in exceptional light transmission and reflection. It creates a beautiful, superior brilliance and fire, and it's just exceptional because IF Clarity diamonds are amongst the rarest in the entire world. That's not just me saying that. These are classed as investment grade stones. Those are not my words. I've read it on the GIA. I've read it from the SSEF. I've read it from the IGI. They are calling these some of the best in the world. If you have a look, I mean, there was a gentleman who worked for the GIA and he's a diamond expert. He's observed that internally flawless diamonds are exceptionally scarce. He said that the numbers tell a compelling story, that less than 0.5% of all diamonds qualify for the IF grade, meaning that for every 1,000 diamond mined, diamonds mined, only 5 or fewer achieve this prestigious classification. 0.5. Making these extraordinarily scarce, so highly coveted by collectors and connoisseurs. You're not just owning a diamond, you are owning an internally flawless diamond. You are owning, have a look at these price comparisons here. These are just classic diamond band rings. Got one here for £1,975. Don't even know the clarity grading of this. I've got another one, £1,875. You are not paying that either. That's for 20 points. Ours is 31 points. We are looking at classic, beautiful, bold statement. Every part of it you can see there. They haven't just left it straight on. They've created this curvature. Alta Emma's so limited now. I've got Claire, Michelle, Anne. Lovely to see you. 34 points. That is bigger than the one that I showed you. That was £1,875. I love that you can see the diamonds at all angles as well. It really creates this beautiful, everybody's going to see your diamond sparkle from every angle because they are internally flawless. Remember, less than 5 or few achieve this prestigious classification. That's what makes them so high-end, so incredibly scarce. I've got one in the JTK, just one. £133 on split pay. You can stack up. It doesn't, even if you just wore one, they still look unbelievable. Every single size is limited now, folks. Julia, Jacqueline's there as well. Got another collector. You've got that beautiful curvature setting. You've got an abundance of diamonds in here. 50 diamonds perfectly set in here. JTK's gone. Minute to close. And then I've got my beautiful yellow diamonds. The stunning sapphire band that's coming up as well. So excited for that. Oh, it's going to be good. Lovely to see our collectors on the web joining us. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely start to the day with us. 50 seconds on the clock. 7 opportunities left. Got to make sure you're confirming as quickly as you can for this. Beautiful, internally flawless, 34 points, completely natural, beautiful, lush diamonds. 6 left, 3 sizes. Well done, Mary. Set into 9 carat gold as well. Internally flawless diamonds will really, when I've got mine, and they really stand the test of time. Yeah, they're top tier. edge to edge, completely dripping in diamonds at every angle. Yellow diamonds next. Oh, we'll be doing them right now. Oh, lovely. Double diamond deal, this is. Right. Oh, well, you just can't go wrong with yellow diamonds, can you? Not ever. Not ever. These are a fabulous size as well. Fabulous size. Half a carat, a quarter of a carat in each ear. Wow, these are huge. That's your average engagement ring price. Sorry, size. Beautiful. Look at the sparkle on these babies. Split pay is available. A quarter of a carat of natural yellow diamonds, half a carat in each ear. They are beautiful. Okay, we're going to slice that price in half right now. Slicing it in half. Natural solitaire diamond studs, half a carat, quarter of a carat in each ear, sizable, 3.9 mil sizes, 58 facets in each beautiful dispersion. 0800 330 8000. This is one of the best yellow diamond deals. It's half a carat. It's not. No way. Because I would pay £250 for one of those in a ring. Absolutely, because I'm thinking that's quarter of a carat in each ear. That's your average engagement ring size. So if I was to own one of these in a ring, that's quarter of a carat, averaging, I would pay £250 would be a no-brainer. We're about to go lower than that now. We're about to go lower. That's for both. That's for 2/4 of a carat. That's for half a carat in total of natural yellow diamonds in 9 carat yellow gold. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. £133 on split pay today. Hello, Janice. Good morning to you. Collector Donna, hello, good morning. Great to have your company this morning, ladies. The dispersion is incredible. Don't forget our exclusive limited yellow sapphire band flush set is coming up towards the end of the hour. I know everybody's so excited about that, as I am. Now I'm going to bring up the sapphire graphics just so we can check availability, because they already went on the first break. So we put it on before we went to the break. I think it was Maxine who already took one. And we had about 7 in baskets. So just want to keep up with the quantity before we actually bring it to you towards the end of the hour. 35 seconds. Lots of you there. Judith's just joined. Well done, everybody. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Diamond earrings on a Sunday morning. Oh, it's going to... What's the weather like this week? Let's have a look, because, do you know what? I've got a feeling the temperature's going to drop. I think it's still going to be... No, I think it's going to be okay, but we are going to see a little bit... It's going to get cooler. And sometimes for me, when the weather goes a bit downhill, I want to treat myself. And that's the thing, treat yourself to diamond earrings. There's nothing like diamonds, there's just not. Even when the weather goes a bit rubbish or you're having a bad day, you think, oh, I own diamonds. Okay, let's have a look at the quantities here. Multicolour sapphire, remember, they're flush set, every single one of them. Okay, 3 have gone already, Maxine, Julia and Margaret. I've then got collector in Leicestershire, New South Wales, Lanarkshire and another collector with it in your basket. We're going to launch this for you. You've never seen it on the breakfast show. R2S is your size, I only have 2. It is one of the most beautiful flush set diamond sapphire rings. You've got the pinks, you've got the paparachas, you've got the oranges. It's just delightful. Another collector's just come through on the Q bust for this. We're going to play it to you in about 15 minutes. But I just wanted to let you know where we stand with stocks because it's going to be a seller. And I think you're going to be a little bit obsessed like me. Helen says, my son just said this ring reminds him of the Infinity Gauntlet. Oh. I don't know what that is, but Josh is clapping. Katie's saying, I totally agree. Do I need to research this? Oh, it is, yes. I know. Oh, yes, I do know. I do. Yeah, the big glove that destroys everything. I do know, yeah. I don't think he's wrong, actually. It's got that real powerful feeling to it, hasn't it? Wow. Well, stay tuned for that. Now, we're going to move to number 11 next. It's another South Sea. Have a look at this. Beautiful pendant. Completely natural. Oh, got it wrong side. Natural pearls, baby. 9 karat gold, 9 to 11 millimeters in size, in a beautiful gold pendant. Just, again, ultimate class. Maybe, to be fair, these have been so popular. So if you're looking for earrings, you could double them up, make a pair of earrings if you wanted to. They're less than £80. Less than £80 in 9 karat gold. My goodness. Got good stocks of that. I wonder if that ruby ring has gone. That ruby ring was unbelievable. Somebody has noticed the Paraiba Tommy. Oh, stop. What's that? Wow, this is, look at this. Do you want to see Paraiba blue? Swimming pool blue, exotic blue. That is, you've got like a neon glow in this. And that's really important with Paribas because it's a copper-bearing tourmaline. It's known for its neon glow. Now, they are, if you think about, the Maldives Ocean, the crystal clear turquoise waters, that's what you see in this. Beautiful. So, now, we've been talking so much recently about the new find in Ethiopia, the new find of Paraiba tourmaline that has been found by, very credible sources. It's going to change the world of Paraiba as we know it. We never anticipated. I mean, of course, there are people on the ground probably trying to find new emerald. There are people on the ground trying to find Paraiba because it's a $50,000 per carat gemstone. It's worth almost, and it can be such a gamble for so many people because you could spend 10 years trying to find it. Yeah, but they know it will pay off if they find the next big thing. And they have. Michelle, lovely to see you. Collector, lovely to see you. Judy, Alison. Yeah. 0800 330 8000. That is the last enter O, the one that I'm wearing. That colour is beautiful. The glow is unbelievable. I don't even think our cameras are doing that any justice. That is so beautifully tropical blue. Tennis bracelet next. Oh, this is beautiful. I think I've decided next month I'm going to take myself to Lake Como. Now, Lake Como, if you've ever researched it, it's one of the most beautiful places in Italy, and it's been on my list for so long. And I really feel like I need to do something for myself. But as I picked that up, I thought that would be a piece that I would wear for dinner, overlooking the beautiful lake. In somewhere like Como, you would wear your best pieces of jewellery. That zircon bracelet is just everything. And with bracelets like this, you can really wear them with anything. You can wear them with different outfits, and it's going to have the same impact every single time because of the double refraction, the dispersion, the ice white, glacier white body is beautiful. The lustre, £66, 33 pence. is your price. You've got one in the 6.5, one in the 8.5 inch. Look at the fire on that baby. Goodness me, Claire's there, Sheila's there, Nicole, lovely to see you. Web buyers, hello and good morning to you. Number 21 next. Now, next Wednesday, I've got a beautiful showcase of Paparazzi Sapphire and one of the most amazing Montana Sapphires. But whoa, look at that. Oh my gosh. Wow. I've got 3 sizes. Sorry, you've got diamonds set here as well. One in each size, yeah, diamonds. 2 beautiful diamonds just delicately set on the shoulder, because why wouldn't you with Paparazzi Sapphire? Why wouldn't you? 9 carat gold of almost 2 grams. Beautiful. The centre stone is a 38.5 by 4 millimetre Paparazzi Sapphire. Oh my goodness. 3 interest-free split pays. There's 1 in each size. One of the most world famous, one of the most expensive sapphires in the world is Paparazzi. Right, Enter OA has just gone. It's just gone. It's out the door. Well done. It sells for the price of houses. I'm not joking. I remember watching a Real Housewives episode, and one of the housewives on there, her mother had bought a Paparazzi. She'd got it valued, and it was a 6-figure price. 6-figure price. I couldn't believe it. Less than £100. Collection West Yorkshire, Pennsylvania, Nottinghamshire. Oh. 3 interest-free split pays. I've got 1 left in the R2S and 1 left in the P2Q. Yeah. Turquoise bracelet next. Oh, is it nice? Right, not long until my pink sapphire ring. Sorry, my sapphire ring. Now, we love some Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and it's a full tennis bracer. Do you know, was this the one we did the other day that almost completely sold out? There's only 2 left. 8.5 mil. Well, we did the round cabochon, which was so popular. It was so good. But the matrix, the gloss, the beauty, the turquoise, just perfect. Pennsylvania, Judith, Linda. It's over 7 carats of just pure Sleeping Beauty turquoise that is not mindful anymore. Oh, I've just seen the Lisa Vanderpump pink. That is nice. Oh, she probably just bought it for herself. Just another Tuesday course, yeah. I don't blame her. If you can, you would. Right, which piece is next, sorry? Gold. Tapered baguette. Now, you know I love this style in diamonds. I think it's so pretty. Right, you've got split pay already. 2 split pays. I've got 1 in a T to U, L to M and N to O, and then 2 in an R to S. Golden diamonds. 0% interest, less than £100 on split pay. Do you want to own diamonds, ladies, under 100? Because you can do it right this second. Do you want to own that beautiful channel setting with the gorgeous baguette cut diamonds throughout the centre, that gorgeous sharpness, those laser beams of brilliance and dispersion? Less than £200. 3 interest-free split pays is amazing. Completely natural, 1/4 carat. Kay says, when is your Paparazzi Sapphire show? I love them. It'll be next Wednesday, Kay, at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Wednesday. Make sure you join us. We've got some beautiful pieces as well. We were looking at the schedule this morning. It was like, oh, dreamy. Right, big platinum band next. Gosh, this is one of the biggest platinum pieces I've seen in ages. That gauge, wow. That's one of the largest, 4 millimeters, 2.5 grams of platinum. I've got one in the R2S. Goodness me. Now we're used to seeing at least, 2 millimeters average. This is more than double that size. That is a 4 millimeter gauge. That is a beautiful wedding band. Stunning upgrade if you're just looking for an upgrade in your platinum band. You could get that really engraved as well. You've got so much space there. Less than 500. 20 times rarer than gold. If you were to fill up 3 Olympic swimming pools, every single one of them would fill up with the amount of gold that's in the world. But if you filled up 1 Olympic swimming pool, it would come up to your ankles, just to show you how rare it is, how limited it is, and how there is such little in comparison to gold. Yep, the prices of platinum are creeping up. They're just in the background. So if you have a look at the price increase of platinum in the last year, it has gone up. Jean, lovely to see. New South Wales, collector. Margaret, I've got one in the R2S, by the way. Jean, hello to you. I've got a gentleman bidder there as well. I looked at this earlier and I thought, oh, wow. I'm a sucker for sphalerites. Absolutely love them. So intense. These burning embers within the stone. Gorgeous deep yellow, canary yellows. 9 carat gold of over 2 grams. You've got almost 2 carats for less than £300. 3 interest-free split pays. The beautiful thing about sphalerites is they are natural. It doesn't matter, it's all down to preference as far as variety of colour that you want. It's less than £100 a month. Oh my gosh, right, one more piece. And then the sapphire. Swiss blue tennis bracelet. Where are you? Oh, hello. Wow. That is beautiful. Just those lovely sky blues, those turquoise, those, Ratnikiri blues almost. Katie just said, they really do lend themselves to a bracelet. It's almost like together they're so much more powerful. They stand so strong, so beautiful. 16.5 carats, over 9 grams of sterling silver. The lustre and the sparkle is amazing. Less than £200. 0800, that is beautiful. It's the pop of colour for me. It's just the elegance of the blues. It's the matching, the brilliance. It's the sharp colour. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Don't forget, 10 minutes until my dear friend Kieran Glenn joins me for our Purple Spin Out and our brand new launch of Bluebird Turquoise. Sapphire time. Next. Right. I am so excited about this. So excited about this. Okay, I need your undivided attention for the next 5 minutes, because this ring is probably one of the most outstanding styles and designs that I bought to you, period. Nothing else that I bought to you has looked... maybe that emerald ring we did as the early bird, but it's the flush setting. It's so potent. Every single one of those. I love the variation in the cuts. It comes together beautifully in 9 carat gold. It's just outstanding. from the Ceylon blues that I think you get, from the hot pinks to the paparazzi pink oranges to the canary yellows. It is a whirlwind of some of the brightest, most beautiful colours. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. It's your manager's special, and my goodness, it's going to be a great one. Now, before I start, Kay's just put the biggest smile on my face, and she's texted us in saying all is well with her. You know, she's had things going on, personal things, so we just want to send you lots of love, lots and lots of love. Life can feel very heavy sometimes, you know, especially when you're going through things. So that's put the biggest smile on my face, and I can't wait to have your company next Wednesday for the show. And thank you for always texting in and supporting the shows as well. Now, with that being said, Kay, I think you're really going to like this as well, because Kay's somebody that loves paparazzi sapphire. I'm thinking she loves the sapphire world when it's done correctly, because there are a lot of bad ways to own sapphires. You can find them in much smaller sizes. This has got the most exceptional size. You are looking at 4x3 mils, which are huge, absolutely massive. No heat treatments whatsoever. Now, I've got more customers on the phone lines. I've got more customers on the lines right now than I do have quantity. This is going to be one of the biggest looks, and I think one of the best pieces of the week. I'm going to call this your deal of the week with myself and the team, because there's nothing quite like it. That blue, the blue looks like a tanzanite. It's so intense. The pinks look like they are hot pink. Remember, they're 1 in 50,000 that will ever be pink. Then I've got like these paparazzi colours, the orange hot pink, like sunset warms. Then you've got the fuchsia pinks, the beautiful, gorgeous deep cognac yellows and oranges. The pinks are 1 in every 50,000 ever that will be pink. You've got, I think, and the flush setting. So they actually have to drill the gold out, place the stones. But remember, you're talking about sapphires that are so extraordinary in size. If you ruin that, you cut them off. If you ruin the gold, of course you can mount the gold back down, but you've got to be absolutely precise by the dimension of the fitting and the placement of these, because they're not held in by any prong settings. It's completely flush to the design itself, giving you one of the most elite looks. This screams Boodles to me. It screams Boodles. Oh, I've got another one here to show you, just to show you how absolutely consistent the quality is. This is second to none. We are obsessed with this. You can understand why. Look at that. Look at that. I've got 3 samples out because I wanted to show you over and over and over just how remarkable these are. They're exceptional quality. The Colours of Life collection. Do you know why many people stopped doing that? It's because they couldn't keep up with the demand, and they couldn't keep up with finding individual pieces like the pinks or the paparazzis or the blues. The flush setting, this is just everything. There's so many of you there. This is going to go to an unbelievable price, by the way. Unbelievable price. We're nowhere near. I need all of my collectors, my customers, my connoisseurs who've always loved fine jewellery, fine gemstones, beautifully designed, something you can wear for the foreseeable, pass down to your family and look forward to own it in your future. This is not like anything I've ever brought to you. It's the setting, it's the potency of all of those sapphires as well that are just second to none. Alison, Leicestershire, New South Wales, Lanarkshire, Nicole, Collector, Peter Q is limited now, ladies and gentlemen. It will be on split pay. We are going to go to a price point that I believe is it's uncomparable. Can I show you how to play? Can I? Because this is so worth it. Katie and I and the team have been so excited about this all morning. This is one of the most special pieces of jewellery. It's not just any old. We are exceeding sizes of sapphires. We're going against the grain with that. They're usually small clusters. We have got a variation of cuts within the design. It's flush set as well, which means that you pay more for that. I'm going to show you how to play and how to get involved because you're not going to want to miss. We're going to take it to an unbelievable deal that is irreplaceable, that is not indicative, and this is how you can join in.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, you've got to be ready for this. You've got to be... It's got to be in your basket and it's got to be checked out at this point because I've got Jane, I've got Mrs. Julie in Flintshire, Michelle, collectors from Pennsylvania, Alison in Gloucestershire, but so many of you joining me right now that this is we're about to blow up the phone lines. If you can get in on the app or the web, please do so. This morning I'm offering you over a carat of some of the most sublime, exceptional quality sapphires, flush set in gold for less than £300, and you've got it on split pay today. 3 interest-free split pays just for you, and you've got Sheila. Don't just go through less than £100 on your split pay. Sizes are every single size is limited now. If you are on the phone lines, check it out because that is exceptional. It is in 9 carat gold. We are not indicative to where this should be. It fit Eric, lovely to see you. This feels like it should be in a Boodles collection. Pennsylvania's back with us. It should not be at a 3-figure price with those quality of those sapphires. That it's second to none. Every single size limited. I don't want you to miss out. There's so many of you there. I'm going to give you a final minute on this. Oh, good. Oh, whew, we're not closing it. I panicked. I know Katie sometimes she's like, right, so you've got a minute until the wheel expires. That's what she's saying, but we can still carry on with this. Collector in Banbury, Diane in Nottingham. Ladies and gentlemen, you've got to check out. R2S has gone. We've got 3 sizes left now, and that is it. There's so many of you there that there's enough to sell it out already. So if you do join the phone lines, you still have a chance. Diane in West Sussex just joined as well. If you do and have just joined the phone lines, you've got to go as quick as you can because anybody could just check their basket out in a second. These are fine quality sapphires. Jane, well done in Cumbria. She's coming straight away. I've got a couple left in each size, but they're all limited. Rosemary and Dorset on the Q-Buster. Thick, heavy gold, beautifully placed in those sapphires. You've got paparazzi colours. You've got, look at the blues. Come in really close. Come in as close as you want. Let's scrutinise this. Let's try to anyway. Julie, Mrs. Julie, lovely to see you. Diane in West Sussex, well done. Look at the quality. Oh my goodness, right, 1 minute to close. I'm going to move my hand to show you the quality of these pieces. Are unbelievable. I'm at 40 times magnification, which you'll never see with your own eyes anyway, because our eyes don't have the ability to do that. But I wanted to show you the soul of these stones. There's so many of you that collect and Greg Kay, just go for it. So don't tempt me. Oh, I don't like to tempt people because, you know, it should be your choice. But I mean, yeah, absolutely. They're heat treated, which is completely acceptable. They've had and that's so rare with sapphires, just to have that heat treatment. Look at Montana sapphires, heat only. They're so expensive. Lisa in Massachusetts, lovely to see you. Geraldine, Alison, the queue is big on the phone lines. If you can get it on the web or the app, that is the way to do it. Can't believe it. 10 seconds to go. What a price, what a piece. Got to make sure you're checking out. It's the gold, it's the fact that you get the big ovals, the octagons, the pairs either side, the perfect symmetry. This beautiful Boodles-inspired design is just spectacular. I'm giving you a moment to check out. Rosemary's just done it, well done. because as soon as we go to break, oh, okay. Lorraine, lovely to see you. Now, Katie said she's going to leave this auction open over the break. That's the best thing she can do right now, because if she closes it, then you miss out. She's going to leave it open over the break. So you've only got the time over the break to check this out. There's so many of you there. Oh my gosh, right, well done everybody. It was such a beautiful piece. It won't disappoint. And if it does, you message me personally, because I would be so surprised if you got this home and you said, Kim, the colour wasn't potent. It's extraordinary, so rich in colour. So I'm going to leave this over the break and give you a bit of time to check it out. And also, folks, Kieran's joining me for the next 2 hours. I've been so excited to have him here. We have got the Madagascan Purple Spinel, a beautiful collection. I couldn't think of anybody better to do it with. Kieran knows his gemstones and he certainly knows rarity, so I couldn't think of a better person to do this collection with. Also, we've got the launch of the Bluebird Turquoise as well, which is going to be so exciting. So he's up with me for the next 2 hours for a 2-hour exclusive. And of course, if you've got any questions for him or you just want to say hello, make sure you do. Keep going through for that sapphire ring. I'll see you straight after the break.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The state of Orissa sits roughly along the same line of longitude as Tokovaya, Russia, where the world-renowned Russian alexandrite was found. While Russian alexandrite is no longer available, experts believe the same geological event is responsible for Orissa alexandrite, and some venture that it may even be the same vein, Orissa alexandrite, from Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back to the show. I have got an amazing 2-hour exclusive now with two of my favourite gemstones. The Spinel collection is going to be amazing, and I couldn't think of anybody more perfect to do it with than the one and only Kieran Glenn.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all?
Good, thank you. Thank you so much for covering me yesterday.
Oh, it's all right.
I did have a little peek, so I was in and out of sleep all day and all morning. Kieran, bless him, covered my whole 4 hours for me, which I know you're not used to. You know, he's the expert. Usually he does a couple of hours here and there, but to do 4 hours and then stay on in the evening.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing it by myself, to be honest with you. But we made it, didn't we, Katie? We got there. We made it through in the end. Thanks for all your lovely messages as well. But yeah, it was a great day yesterday, all the way through until 9 p.m. Even better when England won.
Yes, they did.
So now I've got to move some shifts around now, Wayne, if you're watching. But yeah, these 2 hours are really incredible. We've got, obviously, the Bluebird turquoise launch in the next hour, which is fantastic, from a little like mom and pop's mine outside of Nevada in Las Vegas, which is known for producing some of like the world's finest, robin eggs blue with those beautiful silver pyrite and stuff running through it, which is absolutely fantastic. And then, of course, the Spinel this hour is incredible. I love Spinel, and you guys know that I've done a few Spinel showcases here at Gemporia, and it's always been very, very popular. And I think really, since sort of 2017, Spinel was the second gemstone to break the national birthstone list. Obviously Tanzanite did it first in 2001 to become December's birthstone, and then obviously Spinel did it 2017 to become August birthstone alongside peridot. But from when that happened, what I noticed, a lot of people, outside in the real world, coming to Hatton Garden and speaking to me, obviously, about making bespoke pieces and things like that, and wanting to go for Spinel because maybe, they weren't a fan of the color green, so they didn't want to go for peridot on their birthstone. They couldn't really understand why Spinel was so expensive. It's like, well, we've only just heard of it. It's only just become a birthstone. Why is it already expensive? It's like, well, just because you've never heard of it doesn't mean it hasn't been around for, years and years and years, right? Hundreds and hundreds of years. So Spinel is an incredibly rare gemstone, comes from a few different locations around the world. It's even in our crown jewels here in the UK. But when you get Spinel that's clean and crystallized, that is half a carat and above, it is exceptionally rare, like unbelievably rare. And whether it's your Burmese Spinel, your Tanzanian Spinel, your Tajik Spinel, your Pamir Spinel, from any location, your Burmese Spinel as well, any location that produces this gemstone, when it's clean and crystallized and has that saturation and that pop of color, it is unbelievably rare, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to these 2 hours. I haven't done an hour of Spinel. When we say an hour, I mean there's about 4 or 5 pieces. But I haven't done a showcase of Spinel for a long time, so I'm really, really looking forward to this. But when you talk about Spinel, there's obviously many different color varieties. You can get your cobalt blue Spinel, you can get your Jedi red Spinel, get your pinks and your purples, and so many different color varieties. We're going to be focusing on your Madagascan Spinel today, which is unbelievable. These are all brand new pieces, and the first thing that you're going to notice obviously is the color, but when you see the price points, the price doesn't reflect the value of these gems. Obviously we know here we obviously give you incredible deals across the board on absolutely everything. But whoever bought this parcel, right? Because this isn't a parcel from me. This is a parcel that Gemporia purchased. I'm not sure who purchased it, whether it was the buyers, whether it was Jake, or whether it was Dave or Toby or something like that. But they got an incredible deal, like an unbelievable deal. To be able to look at and do the price points that we are going to be able to do this morning, it really is fantastic. So it's an incredible showcase. And before we get into it, shall we show you a couple of pieces, Luke? Let's have a look at this.
The purple is incredible. It's one of the deepest colours I think I've ever seen, with the transparency as well. It's just got this open, rich. Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, the depth of colour is absolutely superb. And remember, the rarest, most expensive color of, obviously, Spinel is your cobalt blue. But when you have these purples, you can see those flashes of blue coming through as well. And you have that deep, rich saturation that you can see here. But purple is exceptionally rare and very, very expensive. Spinel across the board is expensive. But blue and purple tends to be a little bit more expensive than the rest, right? But these are absolutely incredible. So, a small collection in terms of, quantities. Obviously, designs. We've got 4 designs of these beautiful Madagascan purple spinel. Quantities, less than 30 of each. So they're not huge quantities and only 4 designs and this brand new material. But the price point that the team secured on this for us is remarkable, and Kim and I are going to pass those savings on to you this morning.
We've got 3 rings, 1 pair of earrings and a bracelet. We're going to start with the first piece. So 1 of 3 rings. I think you've turned us off, Katie. Wow. It's one of the largest combined carat weights, 3/4 of a carat. These sizes as well, Kieran, because
yeah, they're 25 points each.
Let's talk about that with spinel.
Yeah, a lot of spinel that you see, even in high-end jewelry and high-end designs, they might be like 1.25 carats, 1.5 carats, 2, 3 carats. They're not like massive stones. Over half a carat, is exceptionally rare. So to get 25 points in each stone here, this is incredible. With that depth of color, with that clarity, with that crystallization, and 100% natural, ladies and gentlemen. They are natural purple spinel coming out of Madagascar. And we know, one of the most difficult locations in the world to buy gemstones right now is Madagascar, right? But we've got 25 of these rings in stock. I'm going to start, and we're going to start aggressive on the spinel this morning. We're going to start at £129.
I think what's amazing is that, firstly, the size and the colour, the consistency across the board, how little we have actually. 3 rings is not a collection. That just shows how rare this is. And if we can just talk very quickly about purple gemstones, because realistically, apart from amethyst, which is readily available, in your high street, purple sapphire virtually doesn't exist. Purple diamonds, I think I might have seen 1 in my career. Purple is not a colour that is naturally, you don't see it.
No, you don't see it very often. Like you said, purple sapphire, 1 in 100,000 sapphires is going to be purple, so they're exceptionally rare. My favorite color diamonds is your purple and your violet diamonds, but exceptionally rare, over $1 million a carat for the natural variety. If you look at taphite, right, taphite, sort of that purplish sort of color as well, exceptionally rare, unbelievably beautiful. Thanks, Josh. Unbelievably beautiful, exceptionally rare pieces, and spinel, right? We've showed you like Burmese spinel here that has like that sort of like purplish, bluish gray, right? Which is still exceptionally rare, but these are fully saturated. And you have to remember, the levels of different elements and different impurities within the ground will obviously make a lighter, paler, or a darker color, right? And obviously, the deeper the color saturation, the more valuable, the more rare, the more collectible your stones are going to be. We know that 80% of the value in a colored gemstone comes from the color. Well, you've got 3 spinels here, ladies and gentlemen, that are absolutely fantastic. We're going to take it now under 100, but we're going to go to $79.99. Remember, started with 25, we're down to the 23. Only 2 have gone, but I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, this will be, and bearing in mind, I've been a part of the team here at Gemporia now for 15 months. So I haven't been here for the full 22 years. But one thing, speaking to Graham and the buying team, speaking to Wayne, speaking to Ian, speaking to the team that have been here for many years, I've spoken to them about pricing, and they believe it's the most affordable spinel showcase that I will ever do in my career, probably. And they've said this is the most affordable spinel parcel that they have ever purchased. Therefore, it's the most affordable you're ever going to see this variety of spinel with this saturation of color. Now, bringing you spinel at $79.99, that's purple, when I say it's easy, it's easier to bring it if it's pale or if it's heavily included and things like that. But to get this depth of color with those flashes of blue, to be fully crystallized, fully saturated, eye clean and natural, that doesn't happen very often, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready to witness some absolute chaos? Call center, be ready for the next sort of 40, 45 minutes. In fact, even with the Bluebird turquoise, the price points are insane. So for the next 2 hours, call center, I apologize and I thank you in advance. It's going to get very, very busy because you're getting 25 points in each stone, 100% natural, fully saturated purple spinel, under 50 pounds, $49.99. Go, baby, go.
Is crazy. Did you ever think you could own one of the most beautiful varieties, the purple variety of spinel, completely natural, a stunning trilogy with these sizes for less than £50? Because I certainly didn't. The most affordable collection of purple spinel that I've ever brought to you. Carol in Somerset, collector Diane, Michelle was first in, lovely to see you. Jacqueline, hello to you. We're not talking about any old gemstone here, and that's respective to other gemstones, but this is less than £50 for spinel, for one of the world's most elite, one of the most prestige. It's just amazing. 0800 330 8000. You can get in on the web and the app, please do so. I know there is a little queue on the phone lines. Do bear with us. Less than £50 today to do it. If you want it, remember there's 3 rings in this collection. Just 3. That's it. Patricia, lovely to see you. 3 rings, 1 pair of earrings, and that's it. 0800 330 8000.
Right.
Not.
The best thing about this, I'm not finished.
Ooh, okay, run.
I'm not finished here. Now, so this isn't me trying to get a nap. This is me looking at the call screen. I can see you're dialing into a slight queue. It's not a big queue, about 30 seconds or so, ladies and gentlemen. However, what I would like to do, before I give you a final price, Luke, can I show everybody how to get involved in the web and the app? Because when I get to this price, it's going to set a precedent for price across the whole collection, which means it's going to get busier and busier and busier, and the queues are only going to get longer and longer and longer. And in fact, during this, I'm not sure if this is possible, Katie, but during this, can you put the rest on pre-order? Or do you have to wait for the graphics are out? Right, when this presentation is over, we'll put the other couples on pre-order for you so you can shop ahead, right? However, when we get to the final price, you're going to be dialing into, essentially, for the next hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes, you're going to be dialing into a queue because the next hour with the Bluebird turquoise is going to be incredibly busy as well. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Yes. Start dialing, start confirming. This is how you play.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Are you... Call center, congratulations. Sorry, Congratulations on answering the phone quickly. But are you ready? 9 chances left. And remember, this is about to set precedent for the rest of the collection. It's all brand new. First time it's been on air. 25 points, natural, beautiful Madagascan purple spinel for $29.99. $29.99 to get 3 natural, exotic, rare, collectible gems is outstanding.
Unbelievable. Well done to everybody. Everybody pays the final brand new low price. Single figures less than £30. R2S has just gone limited. Well done to David, Patricia, Susan, Marion, Carol, Collector, Diane, Michelle, Judith, Cambridgeshire, Alison, Collector, London, lovely to see you. We've got Dorset there. We've got Cambridgeshire, lovely to see you. Chris, hello to you. Lovely to have your company. Lowest price now, $29.99. That is it. We've got 3. This is supposed to be a collection. Just to put it into perspective about how rare this is, we've got 3 rings. We've got 1 pair of earrings. That's it. You can't even call that a collection. That is an unveiling of 3 beautiful rings and a pair of earrings, and that is it. It is not available in abundance. I've got Karen, I've got Julie. Lovely to see you. Norma, who's just joined us. I've got Australia on the phone lines as well. Good morning. Congratulations. You know what? I'd rather see a couple of pieces in my life to never see any purple spinel.
Yeah, absolutely. I've never seen spinel at this sort of price point.
No, absolutely
Never.
not.
I remember when we did the 5-stone band ring for $99.99, and I almost had a heart attack, right? Because that spinel under £100 should never happen, let alone under 30.
Yeah,
right? That is spectacular. Well done, ladies and gentlemen.
Makes no sense at all. Okay, this colour is amazing.
I love this ring.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the waves of silver that you've got running through it.
Yeah, beautiful mill grain detail there as well. Again, 3 stones, 25 points each. The saturation, the perfectly matched for that color, that clarity, the crystallization, those secondary flashes of blue coming through that you can see. 24 chances, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start at $99.99.
Amazing start price.
Honestly, if you saw that in a jewellery shop, in a window for £100, you think, oh my gosh, they must be closing down.
Of course you would.
Right? Especially if it says natural purple spinel. You think, how can they do that at $99.99? Maybe you go and maybe they go, oh, it's created, or synthesized, or it's purple spinel glass.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But these are 100% natural, genuine spinels from Mother Nature, pulled out of the ground in Madagascar, and we're not finished at $99.99. We are nowhere near. Remember, we've just seen $29.99, and in 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna match the price. Same carat weight, same cut, just a slightly different design, so we're gonna match the price. Buy both of them, wear them together. The first ring and this ring, you can easily wear those 2 together, stack them up, and then you've got, what, 1.5 carats of spinel for £60.
Yeah.
Like, that's insane. Absolutely insane. Color, clarity, everything about these 3 stones they're magic. They're absolute magic, ladies and gentlemen. $99.99 is great, but $29.99 is the deal on the table.
Unbelievable. Chris, Wendy, Michelle, Brentwood, Alison, Judy, Sally, lovely to see you. Ingrid, hello and good morning. Less than £30 to get your very own collection of purple spinel today. And they are, I love the fact that they're slightly offset. You've got such an intensity. They remind me of like a little bit like Bishop's Garnet, that depth of colour. And yet you just don't expect to see that with purple spinel. Not ever, not even, most jewellers will never even get to work with spinel.
No, and not this saturation.
No.
Most purple spinel tends to be a very sort of pale spinel, very similar to that you get like your Burmese purple.
Yeah.
More of like a steel sort of colored purple, right? But these are fully saturated, unbelievably rare, beautiful as well. And for $29.99, especially if, you know, August is around the corner. I don't want to wish away the summer, but August is going to be here in a couple of weeks, right?
Oh gosh, yeah.
But this is one of August's birthstones. If you're not a fan of peridot, then this is your birthstone.
Yeah. Absolutely. Kim, lovely to see you. Alex, lovely to have your company. Limited on the size P2Q and the R2S. If you're in a queue, just bear with us. You can get it on the app and on the web. This is the penultimate ring. I've got one pair of earrings and that's it. Patricia in Norfolk, go for it. Limited on both those sizes, P2Q and R2S. 11 chances available. Hands down, it's got to be the most affordable purple spinel show we've ever done as a company, as individuals, in the course of our own careers as well. Down to the last 9, single figures. There's so many of you there. Julie, lovely to have your company. Helen, lovely to see you. Mark's on the phone lines. Well done. Make sure you're checking out. It's a true connoisseurs. I've got Carol and I've got Patricia as well. Rachel said, thank you for reminding me how beautiful spinel is. Oh, I love that. In an older jewellery box, Mahenge pieces, and I found 2 no-heat large kunzites I forgot about. Wow.
Oh, lovely.
Just forgot about them, Rachel.
Oh, these old things. Oh, yeah.
I love that she's dug them out, though. Right.
$29.99. Well done.
One more ring and the only earrings as well. The smallest collection I've ever brought to you, but the lowest prices.
Yeah, crazy low.
Doesn't make any sense.
No.
It's not like we're compromising on colour. It's not like we're compromising on clarity. It's not like we're compromising on price here. It almost feels a little bit too good to be true. I can understand why you would feel that way.
Well done. 2 more pieces.
We'll do the earrings next.
Oh, I love these.
The only earrings.
Smallest quantity of the show, only 16 of these.
We don't have another pair of earrings. These are the only ones. Beautiful solitaire sizes as well. Just a really sweet design. To go with any of your purple sapphires that you've ever purchased from us. These will go with everything.
Shall we start at $49.99?
Oh, yes.
Starting aggressive.
Let's start aggressive.
Oh, yes. Just get in there like Jude Bellingham. Go on, boy.
Yeah. He's amazing, isn't he?
Oh,
I met him
I
last year.
love that man.
I met him last year in Ibiza.
The man who told you he was Jude Bellingham?
No, he was. We were at a beach club party.
I thought you found out that he wasn't Jude Bellingham.
No, he was.
Oh, he
and
was.
he was with somebody, a Love Island star.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we were at this beach party.
Lovely
chap.
I love that man. I mean, I've never dated a man, but if Jude Bellingham wanted to date me, I'm there for you, my guy. I'm there for you.
Wow.
Oh, 4 goals in 2 games? Come on. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I'm getting excited. Ladies and gentlemen, beautiful, beautiful 100% natural Mahenge spinel. In fact, shall we do something crazy?
Yes.
Shall we?
Should we do it for Jude?
We'll do it for Jude. Hey, Jude. Right, ladies and gentlemen, your price today, slice it in half. $24.99. Go, baby, go. Go, Jude, go.
To celebrate the win of It's Coming Home. It could really be coming home. This is what it's for. $24.99. The only pair of earrings, by the way, that we've got for you. I'm going to pop them up to the ear so you can see them for size. I think they're just a lovely design, aren't they? You can wear these every day. Think about price per wear. You're not even paying £1 a day for the next month. 13 pairs available. Merseyside, North Yorkshire. Lovely to see you, Judith. Anne-Marie, Sylvie, hello to you. Just
They're stunning, aren't they?
Sweet, aren't they?
Beautiful depth of colour.
Wow. Rachel says, no, seriously, it was some of the first pieces I bought. They're in different places, so I haven't worn them in 5 years. Oh, brilliant. She says, I'm at least going to wear 2 today. Oh, that's amazing.
Well done, Rachel.
I'd love to see some photos. How exciting, you know, when you think like... You know, when
There's nothing better when you find something that you forgot you had, or you know you had but you can't find it.
Yeah.
It's like when you put on a pair of shorts or a pair of jeans and you find like 20 quid in the pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, what a touch.
Yeah.
What a touch.
Great stuff,
right?
yeah.
That's amazing. So imagine finding spinels and big kunzites.
I know.
Even better.
Gosh. Yeah, that's a different level of excitement, isn't it? Merlin, lovely to see North Yorkshire. Hello to you. Collector, Beverly, well done. Last 2 available. Madagascar, purple spinel, penultimate piece. I've got 1 ring and that's it. This was a 30-minute collection, if that. So I'm really, really sad it's almost over. I've got one ring left. Okay, are you ready? Big centre solitaire here. Look at this. Do you know what? This looks so regal.
Yeah, this is beautiful. Right. I'm going to do a 60-second clock, and then I'm going to give you the lowest price of the show.
Ooh.
Lowest price of the show. Now, I do have a little surprise for you next.
Ooh.
Do have a little surprise, but I think Katie's actually put it on pre-order, so you might have seen it already. But in 50 seconds, lowest price of the show. This will be one of the best ways to get natural purple spinel into your jewellery box and into your collection. Because we've already been at 30, which is great. The earrings have been at $24.99. So if you're happy at $24.99, start dialing, because I'm taking this to the lowest price of the show.
Okay. 19 opportunities. The last ring of the collection. Carol, Collector, Chris, Patricia, Wendy, Alison, Judy, Fiona, Lynn, Kathleen, lovely to see you. You want the final piece. I love the design on this. It matches sort of the prestige of the gemstone itself, that sort of regality that Spinel is renowned for. From emperors to royals to the crown jewels, it's got it all.
Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Rock bottom deal. £19.99.
Unbelievable.
Go.
Ooh, lowest price of the entire show today. If you want it, now is your opportunity. $19.99, 60. Right, those phone lines have just, wow. Michelle, Carol, Collector, Carol, Chris, Patricia, Pamela, Janet, Alison, Judy, Collector, Susan, go, go, go. There's 14. Karen's just joined now as well. Make sure you're checking out your basket for the size that you want. We are limited across the board. Peter Q and R2S are limited. Lovely to see you all. Gentlemen, but is joining. Merlin as well, back with us. Hello and good morning. What a fabulous collection. Unfortunately, we only had 4 pieces in this collection, but they have been mighty in their colour, in their regal finish, in their body of colour. Completely natural. Karen, well done as well. I've got 1 left in the R2S. Just 1. 2. Right, that's it. Lots of you there. I think this is going to be a sellout. Carol, lovely to see you. Half a carat, wow, 41 points in total, but I love that centre stone.
Yeah, it's an amazing saturation.
Regal, yeah.
Obviously 40 points of your beautiful natural Madagascan spinel there, but the depth of colour across the whole collection has been fantastic. And to add spinel and just say you have this collectible gem under £20 is great.
Yeah.
It is.
Kay says, Mahenge spinel coming up. I have some amazing pieces from long ago, including a tennis necklace in gold. Now, is this the little surprise?
This is the wee little surprise.
So Kay's seen it already on pre-order. She's already seen it. Might already be in her basket.
Now, there's not many of them.
Less than £20. I've got 1 in the PTQ, 1 in the R2S, 1 in the... That's it. Right, I've got 2 available, which PTQ is gone. 1 in each size.
Loads of you still there.
Congratulations, everyone.
Now, we're going to do this next piece as a star buy for you.
Ooh.
This is one that I added to the hour because I knew that those 4 pieces were never going to last an hour, especially at price points like that. And, you know, quantities of all less than 30. But Mahenge spinel is one of my favorite spinels, if not my most favorite in the world.
Oh.
It comes out of Tanzania. You've got 13 carats in one piece of jewelry. 13 carats, 100% natural, ladies and gentlemen, and it is today's star buy. Now, I'm going to bring the graphics in straight away, and I'm going to put the entire stock, right? Because originally, when I put this in, Wayne said you could only take 20 for the show.
Oh.
So I'm not taking 20. I want all of them. Now, we had 80 of these, right? Or 81, I think we started with. I think there's a couple have gone, so I think we're at 79 or 78, right? But that's it. That's the entire stock in the business, right? They are remarkable. And this is what I love about Mahenge Spinel. It comes in a variety of different colors, those beautiful shades, from those sort of steel blues to those purples. And I thought, but this saturation of color, it will work beautifully with the Madagascan Spinel that we've just done. So if you anybody or anyone, that's the one I was looking for, anybody or anyone who's just purchased the Madagascan, rings, earrings, you need to come in for this bracelet. So we don't have any Madagascan Spinel in a bracelet. And if you want a bracelet to match, this is the best bracelet in the business to match in terms of color in the same gem. And it's the most affordable Spinel bracelet that we have in the company.
Wow.
I'm going to start at £199.
It's almost like a parcel of all the colours,
Yeah,
like you said. Like
13 carats.
You get such a palette of colour that just is, it's incredible, really.
In fact, you've got nearly 14
Wow.
carats, 13.65.
This is, wait till you see it on the wrist. Sorry I'm taking so long. I'm just in awe.
And those are tumble faceted beads. 13.65 carats. 13.65 carats, 100% natural. Now, I am going to get into trouble on this piece.
Oh, do it. Oh my gosh. Kieran, look at that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Exactly that.
Imagine stacking them up. Stacking those two together.
Yeah. Just the sheer colour palette. I love the tonality that you get. That's why I said sort of you get a parcel of this.
In fact,
Michelle's already got two.
Do you have one of those purple Madagascan Spinel still beside you?
Yep.
Pop one of those on, right? Because they work beautifully.
Yep.
So
right.
anybody that's just bought the Madagascan, come in and buy this. Now, it will be more expensive. It's 13.65 carats, right? But it works perfectly. It's the same gemstone. People are multi-bidding already. Well done. Now, there's when as a business, and all business will be the same, when we have a gemstone, when we buy a gemstone, and then we have the silver cost, obviously you add those two together, and then you get what's called like your landed cost, right? Then obviously a percentage works out by the business in terms of margin, because at the end of the day we are a business and we need to be profitable, right? The landed cost plus the margin that they would want to achieve on this, the guide price, as they call it, and I'm going to be honest with you, you already know this, nobody ever stays at guide price, we always go lower, but the guide price on this bracelet is £149. So we're going to go there. I don't know if you're talking to me, because, oh, I can hear you now, just cut out. £149 is the guide price, right? You know we never stay at guide price. You know that, ladies and gentlemen. But that is the guide price, from the cost of the spinels, the cost of the silver, the mechanisms, to put it together, and then obviously add some margin to it. That's where we should be as a business, £149. Now,
reasonable.
You're probably sitting at home thinking, oh, that sounds reasonable, right? Because, you know, it's 13.65 carats, it's natural, it's Mahenge Spinel. Mahenge Spinel, remember, the Mahenge mines are finished.
Yeah.
Mahenge Spinel out of Tanzania, they are done. Famous for two colors. These purples and the steel blues that you see here, and then obviously, of course, your Jedis, your pinks and reds. Now, you know we never stay at guide price, so more than likely, if this was anybody else launching this piece today, this would be $99.99. That's where we would go, $99.99. And Wayne knew I wasn't going to stay at guide price. That's why he didn't put split pay on it for me, because he knew I'm going to go to $99.99. But little did he know. All right? We're going to show you $99. This is where, if anybody else brought this to air today, in the next few hours, later on in the afternoon or the evening, this would be $99.99. I told you I'm going to get in trouble on this piece. And I'm happy to do that, and you guys know that. You have to give me ammo, though, right? You have to help me in those arguments. And the best way for you to help me in the arguments is, look, I'm not saying we're going to sell all 81. It would be great, but if we could sell 80 or 90% of these in this airing, when I have that conversation with Wayne or Jake or Ian, I go, yeah, but airtime is our most expensive cost in the business, right?
It is.
It's the most expensive cost in any shopping network. So the most expensive is airtime. Yeah. So, okay, maybe I took it too low, but we've sold everything out, or we've sold 90%, right? If I hold it at 99, we sell 10. If you do it that, it's got to be on 7 more times. And those 7 more times, it's going to cost us more. Therefore, we should have just went slightly lower on the launch, and it all evens out. And then we've got the capital there to buy something else and bring something else to it. That's the way it works in my mind, right? It's the way it works in their mind as well. They just don't tell us that, right? Because they want us as a business. They're in charge of overseeing things that I don't know about, right? But I promise you, this will be, I've had 3 presentations this weekend. The yellow diamond full eternity ring, the yellow diamond full eternity, the white diamond ring that I did with Abby yesterday, and this bracelet. These 3 pieces and those 3 pieces are the best value for money of the whole entire weekend. In terms of what you're getting and the price you're paying. This is 13.65 carats. Luke, 30 seconds. 13.65 carats, 100% natural Mahenge spinel out of Tanzania. Now, if you're happy at $99.99 and you're willing to pay £100 for this, which if you're a collector and connoisseur and you understand this gemstone, you would be. But you're going to be able to get 2 of these, right? The price point I'm going to do is shockingly low. Shockingly low, ladies and gentlemen. 100% natural, 13.65 carats. The mine is no longer operational. It is natural. You've got that perfect ombre sort of effect. And your price today is $49.99. Go. $49.99. Go.
Collector Justine, Michelle, Chris, lovely to see you. Debbie says, hi guys, I'm so lucky to own stunning Permal Mahenge Spinel cluster ring. It's incredible. The colour is so crisp and vibrant. It's a beautiful collection. Kieran, from Deb, who, you know, we're just full of compliments with this gemstone. I don't think any single customer has said, you know, they don't like or it's not for them. It's beautiful. Less than £50, 64 chances. Collector Judith, Lynn, new bidder on the web, Alison, Karen, lovely to see you, Stacey. Hello to Hilary. I've got North Yorkshire joining us. Dorset's back with us from the last auction. They go with any of the Mahenge Spinels that we brought to you earlier as well. They're perfect. They're perfect for one another.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. And I'm not finished.
What?
Not finished.
Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. Because I think everybody was...
This, ladies and gentlemen, is an opportunity. This is like you call like a customer appreciation deal, right? We pass on huge savings for you, to you, I should say, for you to add something super collectible and rare into your collection. If you want to buy it, great. If you don't, also fine. It's your money. Spend it how you want. I'm fine. I have my Mahenge spinel. I have my spinels. 13.65 carats, though. The carat weights and the stones that I have that are, whether they're in clusters, whether solitaires, I didn't pay £50 or less for anything, right? Because in the real world, you don't. Multi-buy on this if you can. Because look, Kim's wearing 2, it looks beautiful. But also, buy 2 or 3, you can gift 1, or you can gift 2, right? If you know anybody in your family, if your best friend, you know, best friends, especially girls, from what I know, girls and that I hang out with, when their best friends having a birthday, they tend to treat each other with a good gift, actually. Yeah. Whereas men go, oh, I'll buy you a beer. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like girls will give their best friend something a little bit more expensive than they would most other friends, right? Yeah. But their best friends they take care of. Yeah. If your best friend has a birthstone, their birthday is in August, and they don't like the color green. Now, they don't like peridot, but they like purple, they like blues. Then this is the perfect bracelet. And they will assume, if you say, oh yeah, it's natural, it's a gemstone called spinel, it's your new birthstone since 2017, it's quite rare. They go home and Google it, and you tell them, oh, it's about 14 carats. They're going to go and assume you've spent a lot more money than you have, which is always a great thing, right? It's not about the money, but it's always good if you give someone a gift for, 60, 70 pounds and they think you spent 400 or 500.
This is a stocking filler price, right?
100%.
Realistically.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Rock bottom deal, $39.99 go.
Unbelievable.
$39.99, but that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Cannot go a pound or a penny lower.
For a bracelet. Merengue, lavender, spinel, Lynn, Olive Dawn, Justine, Michelle, Charlotte, Collector, Surrey, lovely to see you. Greater London, Collector, lots of you there on the phone lines. You've got the slider bracelet as well that goes up to 10 inches. You can double it up like I have or just get one or two, but that price is so good. I would pop them in a present drawer and enjoy. I really would. On top of the fact that it is just a great price for a slider bracelet, you do have the added factor that it is rare. It is collectible. So let's just say it was an affordable bracelet. That's all good and well. But now we'd, like Kieran said, the best value for money piece. One of these pieces today, including the other two that you did yesterday. But for value for money, goodness me, you're getting so much here.
Yeah, and again, if you're not buying 39 or 13.65 carats of natural spinel, really from any location, under 40 pounds, you're never going to own that carat weight of spinel.
Yeah, absolutely. Collector in Surrey's just got to. A lot of people multi-buying. Lorraine in Australia is with us. Welcome to the show, Lorraine. I've got another collector on the phone lines. Judy, lovely to see you. Cheryl's just joined us. Barbara's there as well. If you want it, all you got to do is check out your basket. Lots of you on the web and the app, which is brilliant. Saves any queues on the phone lines. 13.5 carats. Beautiful Merengue spinel. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Less than £40. Oh, it's an unbelievable. You'd wear them as anklets.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
Stack
they're
them up.
absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. Less than £40. 18 chances. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he thinks he sounds like Gary Barlow, doesn't he?
That were absolutely fantastic, that.
I can't see the connection.
Oh, I don't want. It's the most boring geezer.
He's
I don't
quite
know him, but when he talks, he sounds like, oh.
Yeah.
Speed it up, would you, mate?
I do agree.
But to be fair, because I speak fast now, but when I first moved here, do you remember? I used to speak because Canadians speak quite slow, and when I go home and visit my friends, I'm like, spit it out, lads! Come on! Like, I don't have all day. Oh man!
Is that what you think that your friends back home are still quite?
They still, yeah. I didn't realize I spoke that slow when I moved here originally, but when I go back to Canada, I'm like, oh gosh, like.
I'm going home.
I could literally fly back to England. You'd still be on this sentence. Now we've still got about 10 minutes. There is another piece of jewelry that I popped in here. This is from my collection. I'm pretty sure I launched this with Jess. Was it Jess? It was Jess, yes. Now, this is a beautiful gem. I mean, you can see it behind me. It is massive.
Oh, wow. How aquatic and oceanic it is.
This is blue apatite.
What?
From Madagascar.
When did you get this?
But it is 100% natural.
Wow.
That color is natural, ladies and gentlemen. Now, when I launched this, I had 120 of them, right? Get nice and close with that torch. Look at this. Look at the glow and the clarity on this, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it is spectacular.
That's apatite.
That's apatite. Now, we know apatite over 3 to 5 mils crystallized is exceptionally rare. That is what you would call crystallized. The light passes through, so it has crystallization. Right? It's not opaque. You have that beautiful sort of Bali-inspired veil there. A lot of sterling silver. When I launched this, with Jess, I had 120. I've got 60 left. Half the stock sold in one airing.
Grabbly.
Right? This is magnificent, and it is your manager's special. Coming up, In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
What, honestly, just...
It's unreal.
I will go as far as to say, like, faceted pieces are lovely, right? I think this is the most beautiful apatite I've ever come across. Look at the glow. When one single light source hits the stone, it's out of this world.
So crystallized apatite over 3 to 5 mils is considered big. Mm-hmm. This is huge. Absolutely massive. That is 116 carats. That is crystallized. The light passes through it. But also, this is natural, ladies and gentlemen. 100%. Most apatites, most neon blue apatites and apatites that look this color are heated or radiated. This is 100% natural. Bless you. Now, you have seen me bring 2 collections of 3 collections, but of the blue variety 2, right? The Isoanal, that beautiful blue like this, natural. And then obviously the Betroka here, natural as well. From southern Madagascar, these locations aren't known for producing blue apatite. Little bits of green, but never neon blue like this. And that is natural. And you've got a lot of sterling silver. The sterling silver is over 6 grams, and that's just the bale. Sort of that royal Bali inspiration in that bale, absolutely beautiful. We had 120 on the launch, Jess and I. We've got 60 chances remaining. I'm going to open it up at a crazy low price for 116 carats, which is £399.
It looks like the coral reefs. Like somebody's painted this. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm sorry, but that is
magnificent.
It is. Yeah, it looks like almost like a dolphin there in the beautiful sort of seafoam greens and turquoises of the ocean. It's not on a slither of it. It's solid through and through. I want to do this live again with you. I know Luke's got the VT, but just watch this. Are you ready? 1 light source.
Oh, look at that. And most gemstones that look like this naturally are super expensive.
Yeah, of course they are.
And apatite is super expensive when it looks like this.
It's apatite
right?
blue, yeah.
When it's Paraíba, Grandidierite. Yeah. I mean, that is it looks out of this world.
Do you know, since they've supposedly found some new Paraíba from Ethiopia, apatite always went up in price, didn't it? Because
Absolutely.
of that. Do you think that could happen again and there could be another price peak?
For sure. We know blue gemstones this year, all blue gemstones had a price increase, right?
That's amazing.
But, ladies and gentlemen, this is something special. Half the stock sold in the very first airing. Now, I'm going to take it now to £199. Oh, that's beautiful.
I love the way you can see every angle of the blues. Can we have a look at it from camera 1 as well, please?
It's a nice, thick chunk of apatite, isn't it? Yeah. Show-stopping piece.
Wow. That is beautiful.
Now, final piece of the hour, ladies and gentlemen. Half the stock sold in the very first airing. Right? It has been on. I think Adina did it as well after Jess and I and sold a few more. We've got, I think, about 40 of these left. Is it 40? 42, right? So out of 120, when I launched this, it's been on twice.
So more than half the stock is gone
right?
now.
Yeah, half the stock sold in the first airing. Adina did it again, a few more sold. We've got 42 remaining. 42 chances. by the way, this is the biggest apatite in the company, and the biggest natural apatite that Gemporia has ever showcased.
Yeah.
I was told that after we did the show.
Right.
The biggest natural apatite that Gemporia has ever had in nearly 22 years.
It's a work of art.
It is spectacular.
The largest we've ever brought to you as a company. That's really big news. That's significant. When we as a company that have been going for almost 22 years this year can sit here for the first time and say this is the first, that's a big deal.
Yeah, absolutely. Biggest 100% natural blue apatite we've ever seen. And look at that crystallization. That Windex swimming pool, ocean blue. Right, 30 seconds, please, Luke. Oh, this is going to be good.
Solid.
If you didn't see this on the launcher with Adina, this is incredible.
I didn't even know this existed. That's why I'm a bit in shock this morning.
And that veil at the back, you could engrave that.
Of course you could. You could have a little
You could have an
date.
engraving on there,
Yeah.
dates, a name, grocery list, whatever you want.
Yeah. I mean, I suspect if you were to purchase this, you'd put Kimberly.
Oh, for sure, 100%.
Yeah.
Probably
Or
Jude
Jude
Bellingham, to be
Bellingham.
honest. Get his face tattooed on my whole back next week. Right, ladies and gentlemen, your price, not really, your price today, rock bottom deal, matching the launch, is $79.99. Go. That is 116 carats for $79.99, but that color is natural, baby, 100% natural.
Sheila, Caroline,
Go.
Collector, Agnes, Deanna, Chris. Honestly, folks, I have never witnessed something so beautiful, aquatic, oceanic. The glow as soon as one light source hits the inside of that. It's unbelievable.
We sell like that ocean blue amber here in Bangles for £500.
I know.
That's treated. It looks like this. This is natural for $79.99. I'm telling you right now, you will never. And I'm the guy that never says never. I'm the guy that never says, you will never really hear me sit here and go, you will never see that again. You will never see that because you don't know what's around the corner. But I guarantee you, you will never see 116 carats of natural neon blue apatite of this carat weight anywhere near this price again.
Crazy.
I had 125 of these in my collection. I sold 120 to Gemporia. I've kept 5 for myself. Those are my 5. Take advantage of this at $79.99. It is your opportunity to own, in 22 years, the biggest natural blue apatite that this company has ever seen and ever brought to wear. That's unbelievable, especially at a price tag like that.
That is unbelievable. Surrey, West Yorkshire, Collector, Agnes, Donna, Merlin, Maria, Collector, Vanessa, Therese, Tracy, Caroline. And do you know what, Kieran? You're absolutely right. The blue amber we do, lovely, but this is natural. And look at the sheer size of it. It's over 100 carat. It's got transparency and a glow. Like you can actually, the reason why I used the torch on it straight away is because I knew it was an opaque. I could actually, I can see it in the studio, which lets me know that when you get this home, I don't know if you can see it from there, but when you get this home, have a look at it from camera 2 if you can. When the sun hits that stone, you are going to get the most epic, the most beautiful colour palette. It's unbelievable.
Yeah,
$79.99.
It's honestly, it is magnificent, ladies and gentlemen. It is absolutely incredible to have 106. Look at that.
Oh,
that's natural. Look, that amber bangle is beautiful. It's a beautiful amber bangle, right? We dyed it to make it look like this.
That way, yep.
It's £500. Okay, it's a bigger carat weight. It's a full bangle cut out of a piece of rough, but it's £500, and we've had to dye that to make it look like this. Mother Nature has done this for us naturally. And look, how many times have I told you when we do appetite shows, and I'm sure the other boys and the other team members, as the guests and the specialists and whoever comes on air has told you, appetite that's crystallized, 3 to 5 mil is big. What's the millimeter of this? Because this is 116 carats, but the mil, this is like
30 by 50.
Right?
50 by 30 mil.
50, 50 by 30 millimeters. That is huge. And that is natural, clean, and crystallized. Come on. For $79.99. And when these are gone, they're gone, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 5 left. I had 125 of these stones, right? From a piece of rough that were carved like this. I've kept 5 for myself. I sold 120 to Gemporia, and there's 110 have sold. There's 10 chances remaining. If you miss this, you might have to wait another 22 years before you see something like this again.
Oh, look at that. The glow is amazing. It is picture perfect, a true work of art like a Monet. Margaret, Charla, Marta, Judy, Donna, Leslie in Kent, another collector in Kent, Margaret in the Isle of Wight. You've got to make, well done, Margaret, she's just confirmed for hers. There's so many of you there. It's not just the inner glow, it comes to life when one life sorts hits it. To be honest, to be under £100 is shocking. I never thought that was the price. I didn't even know this existed in the company until today. I'll be absolutely honest with you. And what a treat that is. Nicola, lovely to see. Marie in Greater London. This is the last in stock now. $79.99. Unbelievable. Huge, huge dimension. 50 by 30. Over 100 carats. 100% totally and utterly natural. A glow within every part of this piece. I mean, that is... It's museum worthy.
100%.
It's museum worthy. Museum worthy, $79.99. It's spectacular. Do you know what I would be doing? I'd be getting 2. I'd have to multiply. Deanna, lovely to see you. I've got a couple left. $79.99. It's coming towards the end of the stock. Do not miss out, folks. It's too good. It breaks 100 carats. It's absolutely amazing in its colour and its glow within the stone, and it's less than 100.
Yeah, that's insane.
Like, what?
Still a few of you there. You need to check out on the web and the app, ladies and gentlemen. Leslie, congratulations, first purchase. Welcome to the Gemporia family. What a great way to start your collection as well.
Amazing.
116 carats of natural neon blue.
Okay, there's still a queue on the phone lines, folks. So what we'll do is we'll keep this open for you. Caroline's just got hers. We'll take it to a quick break. So that we can clear the phone lines a little bit. There's no pressure, just make sure you can try and confirm for yours.
Katie, sorry, Kim.
That's okay.
Is there a way to keep the graphics live during the break, just so they can keep check, because there's still 2 left, right?
Yeah.
Just so because there is 2, we want to sell them out. There's only 2 left in stock. So you can see it there. It's 116 carats, $79.99. It is absolutely magnificent, ladies and gentlemen.
So we're going to leave it open because we want every single one of those to get a home. It's too good to be here. It's too good to put back in our vault, that's for sure. And I have got the launch of the Bluebird turquoise coming up with Kieran next. It's a brand new launch. We've got some beautiful designs, some stunning pieces, amazing price points. Keep going through for the incredible appetite. We'll be back with Bluebird turquoise.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The state of Orissa sits roughly along the same line of longitude as Tokovaya, Russia, where the world-renowned Russian alexandrite was found. While Russian alexandrite is no longer available, experts believe the same geological event is responsible for Orissa alexandrite, and some venture that it may even be the same vein, Orissa alexandrite. From Gemporia.
Yeah, well done on that amazing appetite. We are absolutely obsessed. And if you do want to keep going through that, make sure you check the web and check availability. It was stunning. Now, we have got the launch. Kieran is launching today the beautiful Bluebird Turquoise collection. It is, I mean, you briefly touched on it earlier, but I mean, it's a gorgeous gemstone.
It's
just
amazing.
Beautiful.
It is absolutely amazing. So you guys have, I brought some of my turquoise here that you guys have seen, right? Mm-hmm. The Morosini turquoise, the Nevada turquoise that we did a couple of, maybe about 6 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago, I'm not sure. This Bluebird turquoise is also from my private collection, right? I bought this at the same time when I bought the other Nevada turquoise. But Bluebird, there's two Bluebird mines. There's one in Arizona and there's one in Nevada. The one in Nevada is the original Bluebird mine. Okay. The other one in Nevada, in Arizona, has now changed their name because it's a trademark name for turquoise. So they got in trouble, so they had to change the name because it's not true Bluebird. This is Bluebird turquoise out of Nevada. This gemstone was discovered in 1970, and it's what they call like a mom and pop's mine. So there's no like mining licenses. No one from the outside can go in. It's just family run, right? And then they sell it at trade shows and things like that. So it's a very small operation. So you're never going to see a lot of this material. You're never going to see huge, like 4 or 5 hours of this. And this showcase is very, very small because they mine on such a small scale. When they bring it, when they bring it to trade shows, they only bring a little parcel here and there because that's all they have. And what I purchased from them was a year of mining. So this showcase is 1 year of mining Bluebird turquoise. It is a beautiful gemstone. It has that perfect robin eggs blue. And then you get that silver pyrite that runs through this gem. It is exceptional. Now, when I bought this, I negotiated this parcel for maybe a day and a half. Right? A day and a half negotiation. Because the price point wasn't high, but I could buy other turquoise for a lower price point. So I was saying that if you match the price on this sort of price per carat, then I will buy it. So obviously it was back and forth for about a day and a half. And I said, I'm gonna buy the whole lot. Right? I'm not gonna take 25% or 50% of your parcel. I'll take the 100% of your parcel, so you can shut up shop and you can finish, and I will wire you that money now, today. You will have it. It's not like we'll do it on consignment where I'll pay you 50% now and then 6 months later pay you the other 50%. I'll pay you 100% upfront right now, but because I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need a lower price. Yeah. Right? It is perfect blue. If you like the Morosini turquoise that I brought, if you like Sleeping Beauty, this is like Sleeping Beauty and Morosino, but the blue is more vibrant. It's even more blue, right? And we know as human beings, we're programmed to see blue more than any other color. Yeah. Don't ask me how we do that. I'm not sure. I'm not a scientist, but we are programmed as humans to notice blue more than any other color. And this is why statistically 7 out of 10 people say blue is their favorite color. Yeah. This is why blue gemstones tend to be the most expensive. This is why this year again, all blue gemstones have increased in price. So when I offered this to Gemporia, they jumped at the chance to see it, right? I'm not sure if you guys have ever brought Bluebird turquoise before. It's not something that any of the members have told me that they've seen it before.
No.
It was a new turquoise to them because, again, like I said, it's very, very small operations. And if you have a look at this picture here, this right here, right, you can see the coin beside it. They're very, very small. That right there is 6 months of mining.
6 months.
6 months of mining. Right? Less than 50 grams. That's 6 months. Right? And you can see the beautiful silver pyrite running through. This is exceptionally rare. But you can see that color from the high levels of copper creates that perfect blue. Now, would you like to see a few of the pieces? They are incredible. Look, that's it right there. That's your Bluebird.
That's it.
Yeah, and obviously we've got quantities, right?
But that was, like you said, 1 year of mining.
This parcel is 1 year of mining. Wow. 1 whole year. 12 months of mining right here in this selection. Look at how blue they are. And then, of course, you have that beautiful, it's not like the matrix veins inclusion, it's that silver pyrite that runs through. They are exceptional. If you think like lapis lazuli has the gold pyrite running through it, this is Bluebird, has the silver running through it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Right? But this is incredible. So, after a day and a half of negotiating, I bought the whole parcel. I got it at a good deal, right? I got a good deal on it, and obviously I gave Gemporia a good deal. And the price that you are going to see, ladies and gentlemen, is exceptional. Is absolutely exceptional. Discovered in 1970, a mom and pop's mine, and we've got a whole, look at that one. Look at that. That is spectacular. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're a turquoise lover, if you got the Morosini turquoise from me, if you got the Nevada turquoise from me, if you bought Sleeping Beauty turquoise from me, then this is another one that you need to add to the collection, right? It is magnificent. There they all are. And in terms of quantities, ladies and gentlemen, the biggest quantity is 69, but the first ring, there's 20.
Wow.
Right? Biggest quantity, 69, but other than that, you're looking around 20s, 30s, 35s, right? And this is one whole 12 months, one whole year of mining right here. But the blue is exceptional. The pyrite that runs through it is amazing. That silver pyrite, right? This is the first ring we're going to start with. In fact, don't put the graphics in yet. In 30 seconds, can I put it on pre-order? Bring the graphics in for the first one, put the whole collection on pre-order. Because, yeah, put it on, yeah. However you need to do it, Katie, you do it. Gosh. Hard work she is this morning. But, ladies and gentlemen, because I want you to be able to shop ahead and look at the piece you like, I'm going to guarantee the whole collection under £100.
Wow, amazing.
The whole collection guaranteed under £100. And the whole collection is now on pre-order. Look at the color.
9 by 9 mil, 3.5 carats, natural Bluebird turquoise, like you've never seen it before. 1 year in the making. It's just this gorgeous, like almost like satellite view of the Amazon forest meets paradise tropical blue oceans.
It is magnificent, isn't it? And ladies and gentlemen, this is 100% natural. 100% natural. That is 3.4 carats. I'm going to start at $99.99. Remember, the whole... in fact, let's start at $199. The whole collection is guaranteed under 100.
Will you be able to get more of this material again?
the mine is still operating. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that we could never get any more. Will we bring more? I'm not sure, because a lot of the times...
And you had to negotiate quite a lot with this anyway.
Yeah, it was a day and a half of negotiation, but also they don't mind. This is a whole year right here. So a lot of the time, unless you're there when they go to a trade show and you're probably the first or second person to see them, you're not going to get this stone. Because most people will buy all of it when they get it. Because it's such a small parcel, there's no point of buying 25% because you're going to cut 3 or 4 stones.
Yeah.
Unless you're a high-end boutique that just needs a couple of stones or a big stone to put into a collection, right? But this is a whole year of mining. Is it possible to buy again? Yes. Will I buy it again? Probably not, unless you're in the right place at the right time to negotiate this. Once it's at a trade show or once it goes up for sale, it's done. It's done. It's sold. And there's no mining license. Big outside companies can't go in. No one can go in and mine it apart from the family. Right? £199 is an incredible price. Now, I've guaranteed the whole show under 100. So let's go to $99.99. Let's take £100 off, and we're going to go to $99.99.
So this is where you've guaranteed
the whole show.
The whole show under 100. We've done it. That's your price. Now, you know Kieran is about to go to town on this. We are about to do something so special. We have got okay stocks. I wouldn't even say they're great, but we have got some amazing pieces to bring you. We've got limited stocks on the designs. We've got 2 pendants, 4 rings. We've got some beautiful, the colour, like Kieran said, and he couldn't have said it better. It's the colour of the robin egg blue that is so vibrant on these, that even with the contrast, it pops.
Yeah, absolutely. That colour pops. It's vibrant, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if you're a turquoise lover, if you bought the Morosini turquoise, if you bought the Nevada turquoise, right? This is Bluebird, ladies and gentlemen, out of Nevada, right? It's from the outside of Nevada, which is obviously in Las Vegas. 3.4 carats. In fact,
he's got his thinking cap on. He doesn't often think, so I can tell.
I don't know. I'm getting a headache already. I'm thinking too much. I'm going to guarantee the whole show under 50.
Oh my! You've just went from under 100 to now under 100.
I know.
I can't even get my words out.
I'm going to guarantee the whole show under, because we were supposed to close at $69.99 on this, right? $69.99 was the price on this. And there's a couple pieces at $69, one at $59. I think though we're going to take a hit on a couple of pieces. But I think just to say that we can guarantee the whole show under 50, that's amazing. Right, 30 seconds, I'm guaranteeing the whole show under £50. Everything's on pre-order. So if you see anything on pre-order that you like right now, if you're happy to pay $49.99 for that piece, check it out. Everything now is going to go on. Even the 3 or 4 pieces that shouldn't be under 50, I'm going to now squeeze under £50 for you. This one should be closing at $69.99. Today, under £50. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, your price today is $49.99. Go. Oh yeah, Katie, this piece included.
Yeah.
$49.99. We're supposed to be at $69. $49.99, ladies and gentlemen. That is absolutely, for brand new, 100% natural Bluebird turquoise out of Nevada, Las Vegas.
The robin egg blue that you get with Sleeping Beauty, the beautiful contrast of those specks and flecks of silver that you see within it. It's less than £50. Surrey, Essex, Victoria, Michelle, Queensland, lovely to see you. 3.5 carats in total. It's the organicness, but it's not like anything else I've quite seen. It's the colour palette. You get these beautiful silvers, you get these flashes of greens. It's beautiful, and to think that 6-month production, we have, been able to cut these incredible finds. Perfect for this summer as well. It's got that youthful, gorgeous, glossy feel to it. 8 chances, less than £50.
Yeah, absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. All 3 sizes now limited. 7 chances remaining. A perfect, and look, there's not even any waxing or assembling.
No.
This is 100% natural. Comes out of the ground. We don't need to do anything to it except cut it and obviously give it a polish. Set it into jewelry. Mother Nature has created it perfectly.
Yeah. Isn't that true? So a lot of them are, have that sort of slight waxing, which is nothing wrong with it. But when you get this pure, beautiful, glossy, gorgeous, smooth body of colour, that perfect robin egg, the organicness, everyone tells a different story. Melinda, lovely to see you. Right, Enter O and Peter Q available now, that's it. Do check availability, I've only got a couple left in this. Now we have got a couple more pieces to bring you. Starting with, well, if you want this is one of the biggest sizes that we've been able to bring you. Now I've got a pendant next. Is that the oval or the pear? The oval. Lovely.
Now, this pendant is look at that color. Look at how it reflects the light, right? You can see those darker blues, those lighter blues, almost like that cornflower blue with that beautiful silver pyrope that runs through this gem. These are 100% au natural. This is big as well. It's a big stone. Remember, the entire show is guaranteed under £50 now. Let's start at where we should be on this. Well, let's start where we should be, which is £69.99. That's where we should be, £69.99. It is beautiful. The color, the fact that it's natural, right? That it's a gemstone, a new variety of turquoise, right? It was only discovered in 1970, right? You think turquoise has been around for centuries. This was discovered in 1970. And when you think of American turquoise, everybody thinks of, your Kingman turquoise out of Arizona or your Sleeping Beauty. But Nevada has a couple of incredible mines that create this gem. And the Bluebird mine has created something spectacular here. That color is magnificent. Now, we've guaranteed the whole show under 50. Shall we go to £49.99? £49.99. Now, what if I tell you, I'm still not finished here. This one should be $69.99 as well. So this one shouldn't be under 50. However, we're going to do something crazy. 39 of these we had. 8 have gone already. In fact, would it be possible if I could cut my mic for a second just to speak to our producer? Okay. Changing the game again.
Okay. What is going on?
This is, well, I did say to, obviously, and nothing against, obviously, the morning show, the morning viewers, but obviously as the day goes through, it gets busier.
It does, yeah.
And it's beneficial for you that this launched here.
Yeah.
Because if I launched this at 3 or 4 p.m., these wouldn't be guaranteed under £50 because there's more viewership, so obviously they're going to sell out much quicker at $49.99. Even though the ring should have been $69, this should have been $69, under 50 they would go. However, because people are still waking up, still joining us, let's guarantee the whole show under 30. Now, I know, Katie, I know.
You've gone lower and lower and lower.
I know, we're under 100, under 50, now under 30. If there's any pushback from the team, you can just obviously say that I just said it on air, so you won't get into trouble. But now the whole show is guaranteed under 30. Let's do it. $29.99, go.
Unbelievable.
Just going to say it before I change my mind. $29.99, go.
That's the way to do it sometimes. Just do it. Now, You are looking at the beautiful, the oval cut pendant. 26 chances, less than £30 for completely and utterly natural bluebird turquoise with that gorgeous pop of colour. It's the vibrancy. I mean, come in as close as you want. I want you to see the patterns and appreciate them, because that's ultimately what makes each piece so different to one another. It's a gorgeous colour palette, the robin egg blue, the wonderful, lovely like flecks of grey within them. It just creates this story.
Yeah.
It's beautiful individuality.
Loads and loads of you there, ladies and gentlemen.
William, lovely to see you in Kent. Surrey, Margaret, Anne, Joy, Michelle, Andrea, lovely to see you. Joy's just confirmed for hers. Anne, lovely to have your company. Almost 3 carats here.
Yeah, unbelievable, right? Joy, well done. The whole show, under 30. It's all on pre-order, ladies and gentlemen. Shop till you drop.
Do you know, a lot of customers have been shopping for Christmas recently.
You've done Christmas shopping?
A lot of customers have been shopping for Christmas recently. So I think these are like, you know...
Christmas shop? It's only July.
Yeah, but a lot of people start shopping midway through the year.
Oh, God.
It's like a very well-known thing. And our customers, I've had customers messaging me. Stocking fillers and things like that, yeah.
Very well prepared.
They are very well prepared, and that's what I love about our customers, because ultimately they've got maybe big families or anything like that, and you just want to make sure you're not completely...
Well, it helps spread the cost as well.
Does.
Very clever.
It does. So this is one of those stones I just think is perfect for this time of year, for that time of year and this time of year, because it's a real spring-summer gemstone. Less than £30.
$29.99. Final 2. Katie.
That made things easier.
Right, let's do it then. Sorry, that sounded bossy. Didn't mean it to sound like that. Right, couple of pieces to go. And then we do have some chains, don't we? We've got some chains this hour we need to get to as well.
So, next piece coming up. It's the round cut ring, which I think is going to be one of the most popular. That is coming up very shortly. Oh. Have a look at this. Beautiful round cut. Oh, this is stunning. One of my favourites.
Shall we start by this? Right, because this is the biggest quantity of the show. The biggest quantity of the show. Still big, 2.65 carats. The round cuts are always popular. And it is your star buy.
Oh, you've joined me over here for the star buy.
I have, yes. They need to set up for the next show. Let's start aggressive. 99.99.
Aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Right, we're going to start at 99.99.
I think you would have been a great cheerleader.
I would have been a great cheerleader. Too bad I was the captain of the football team.
You were a really good footballer, wasn't you, as well?
Yeah, many years ago.
Really, really good footballer. Could have made it pro arcade, but you could have been with Jude Bellingham.
I could have, yeah. Well, I don't think so, because I would have. I'm a lot older than.
Yeah, but you would have been in the crowd. He would have looked up to you.
Yeah,
you would have been
he
his
would have
icon.
pointed at me. Right, ladies and gentlemen, $99.99. We should be, this is one of the pieces that should still be over £50. This should be $59.99. That's where we should be closing this. That's where we're going to go.
Okay.
Susan, well done. Do you know that's pronounced Berkshire
No.
instead of Berkshire?
I thought it was Berkshire.
No, it's Berkshire.
Is it? Why isn't it spelled B-A-R?
Well, I have this conversation all the time.
Burke, not Bar.
Right. This is where we should be, $59.99. However, I guaranteed the whole show under 50, and then I even went more and guaranteed the whole show under 30. That was careless. But we're in it.
Right?
Right?
In it to win it.
That's it. I'm easy like Sunday morning. 30 seconds, please, muscles from Brussels.
Less than £60 already. We've got incredible quantities, which is going to allow us to move on price and do some exceptional. It is the only round cut, the only one. Christine, Collector, Helen, Sandra, Margaret, lovely to see you. Only got now one in the TTU. That's just one remaining in the TTU. 2 left in the JTK. This is going to be amazing. I love it in the round cut. It's just got something so special about it. This satellite view of Earth and this spherical cut.
This is beautiful. Are you ready? Your price today, like I said, guaranteed under 30, so it is $29.99. Go.
Just seems ridiculous.
It is. It's absolutely ludicrous.
I love the silver flecks. I
TTU is
love
gone.
the fact that they cut it, and it just, this is what organic natural jewellery is about, finding it in its purest form. Less than £30. Collector in Tyne and Weir, Christine in Sheffield, lovely to see you. TTU has now sold as well, folks. And I've got 2 left in the JTK. Christine in Sheffield, lovely to see. Justine in West Yorkshire's just joined us. Best of luck on the phone lines.
Yeah, TTU is gone. JTK is about to go, ladies and gentlemen. Sizes becoming more and more and more limited. Loads of you on the web and the app, you need to check out your baskets. If you're dialing in, it's only about a 10-second queue, so you will be answered very, very promptly. But at $29.99, ladies and gentlemen, 2.65 carats, 100% natural, a brand new gemstone to us here at Gemporia that was only discovered in 1970, so a fairly new variety of turquoise, considering turquoise has been around for centuries upon centuries, right? That is spectacular.
Unbelievable deal. Less than £30, the most beautiful robin egg blue. Love the Tiffany 6-prong setting as well. Bezel set, zircons on the shoulder. It's just beautiful. Just stunning. A sweet piece, a no-brainer price. Add it to your basket. 1p and P tip for the day. Hello, Justine, Christine, Alex. Lovely to see you. $29.99. You just cannot go wrong. You can't go wrong today. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, we're absolutely fantastic.
Oh my God. That's not Gary Barlow, just in case anybody was thinking how absolutely...
Gary Barlow just walked into the studio. That's what
uncanny
they
that
were
was.
thinking.
Yeah, so good that accent was.
Thank you.
I honestly thought he walked through the doors.
Yeah.
It's that good.
Yeah. Well, now tell me about it.
You're really good at accents and impressions.
Yeah, thanks.
That should have been your thing.
Yeah, it should have been. Well, I'm still waiting. Maybe somebody from Hollywood's watching right now.
Yeah.
Give us a chance. Just give us a chance, mate.
Who's that?
No, that was just me asking for... Just put me in a film. I want to see my name in lights.
See? Our customers are so organised. Sarah said
And wrapped!
Christmas is done and wrapped months in.
Sarah, that is great, but also, let's be honest, a little bit outrageous, no?
No.
Purchased and wrapped!
She's done.
Gosh.
She's done and sorted.
That
Hasn't
is
got
so
to think
good.
about it. I know, isn't it
That's
amazing?
so good.
Teach us, Sarah.
Yeah, I start Christmas shopping on like the 26th of December.
$29.99. 15 chances. Alex, lovely to see you. Right, Enter O is limited now, but I've got 12 left over the sizes. 12 left. It's the only round cut. The only round cut.
Gosh, is that the time already? Right, we need to, let's go. We need to rifle through this because we need to get the chains in.
That was a lovely chain. Yeah, gosh. Do you know what? It's a really nice feel, isn't it? It's a really nice, like, as you touch it, it's like silk. It's beautiful.
Definitely diamond cut.
Beautiful. And felt something so different about that as well when
Nice silky,
I held
isn't
it. Yeah. She's got this lovely high shine and polish. You'll know exactly what I mean when you get it home.
Yep. 18 to 20 inches. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's got a real silky shine and finish. You'll know exactly what we mean. 18 to 20 inches. So you can adjust it accordingly. I know a lot of people prefer 20 inches now, just especially in the summer months when your décolletage, you know, is out and you've got your camis on and you want to see more of in your neckline. Now, we had the gorgeous, look how long this is though, it's just beautiful. Now, I have seen trace chains like this sell for over 100.
Now, we know that sterling silver has gone up in price, right? We know that. But a trace chain like this in a jeweler's, still probably about 125, 150 pounds. You might get a good deal, and I think a couple of weeks ago, I'm sure I saw a trace chain in a jewellery store for about 75 pounds.
I've seen one for 70 as well.
Right, shall we open this up at 74.99?
I always refer to it as my sort of benchmark for what I've seen out there, which is actually, I mean, it's kind of pretty standard, £70 and above for a trace chain. I mean, you look at Tiffany's and what they sell their silver for, it's extortionate.
And remember, 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver. This is Italian made, right? So you know what the Swiss are to watchmaking, the Italians are to jewelry manufacturing, right? But that is a beautiful, beautiful Panza curb chain. It's definitely got some diamond cutting on there as well, so the way it interacts with the light.
Yeah, it's got this lovely shine.
Now, shall we just go absolutely ludicrous on this?
Oh, well, let's do it.
Shall we just go ludicrous? Now, if you bought a pendant in, you know, from 7 a.m. through today, or yesterday, or if you got some pendants lying around that you swap chains for, then you can. I'm gonna take this to a price point where you can literally buy 3 or 4 of these chains, and just put them all on chains, right?
Yeah. Are
you ready? A crazy low price. A crazy, crazy low price. £16. £16 and 99 pence.
Oh, sorry, Luke. You're very quiet, Luke. So you might just have to shout sometimes. Oh, I heard you the last time. You shouted the last time. £16.99. No wonder Josh was looking at me saying, "Can you hear?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "I'm absolutely fine." Francis, lovely to see you. Glynis.
That's not even.
Italian made.
That's not even £1 an inch.
No. Oh wow.
Right?
Yeah.
£16 and 99 pence is unreal.
It's such a gorgeous shine and polish to it. I can't explain. It's definitely got the diamond cutting in. It feels so chunky. It feels like platinum.
Definitely, it is a strong link, isn't it? And you can see that less than 50.
Well done, Francis. Maybe you want to multi-buy. You can never, ever, ever have enough chains, can you? Because every time you buy a pendant, you want, you always want to have one for each pendant rather than swapping and changing it all the time. Just ready to go and ready to wear. £16.99 is epic. It's absolutely epic. When we're seeing trace chains for £70 and upwards. Eileen, William, Michelle, London.
All right. £16 and 99 pence. 18 to 20 inches in length. Absolutely stunning.
Oh, brilliant. Eileen, London, Jennifer, William, Jackie, Glynis, Barbara, Lisa, Judith, Sylvia, Janet. Lovely to see you all.
It's nice and cool in here today. That's why I sat over there this morning, because the aircon wasn't working again yesterday. I was sweating, so I thought, yeah, it's nice and cool here.
Yeah, that's why I've got the blanket on me. Yep.
Oh, William's gone for 3.
Well done.
Oh, come on, Eileen. You've gone for 2. Come on, Eileen. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Get excited. We're in the semi-finals.
I know, yeah. We are really, really excited here at Gemporia. I mean, there's a buzz in the building, isn't there? There's a buzz in people.
There's a buzz in the building until I tell Wayne we have to change some shifts for next week.
$16.99. Lisa J.
There's no way I can.
We've missed a lot of the games. Well,
Yeah,
I
but
have.
I would not be able to sit here and focus knowing that England's playing.
Yeah.
So it's just not fair.
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
It's not fair. Right, which piece have we got coming up next?
The little oval. That's it right there.
This reminds me very much of like a Pandora design almost. And obviously they've moved to base metals now, haven't they?
They have, yeah.
Alloy core jewellery. Here we are with our beautiful silver pieces.
T2U, L2M, R2S, J2K already limited. So this has obviously gone very well on pre-order because T2U, L2M, R2S, and J2K all limited. N2O and P2Q, we've got decent quantity, but the rest are all limited already. Woo, this is going to be good. Let's start at $99.99 because we guaranteed the whole show. Well, I'll say we. I guaranteed the whole show at $99.99. Then I went a little bit crazy and guaranteed the whole show under £50.
You did.
So let's go to $49.99.
Oh, wow. I think this would be great at $49. I love the mill grading, the beautiful shoulders. Are those trillions or ovals? Oh, no, they're round cuts on the shoulders.
Rounds.
Yeah, it's a really sweet design, though, isn't it?
Gets that little sparkle. But then I did something even crazier, didn't I? And I guaranteed the whole show under £30. So, shall we do it?
Let's do it.
$29.99. Go.
Chloe, lovely to see you. Tynan, we're lovely to have your company. Jacqueline, hello to you. Fiona, Lisa, less than 30 today. Less than 30. 0800 330 8000 if you want to join on the web.
We had 50 of these, down to 30. Karen, Christine, Chloe, you're there. Collector there. Tynan, where are you there? West Midlands, Cumbria, Greater London, Anonymous, Collector. Well done, ladies. And these have been flying out on pre-order, this particular one.
Are we going to run out of product?
No,
we've got one left.
No, we've got two.
No? Oh, okay. Oh, goodness me. Sorry, I thought
Two
it was...
turquoises and a chain.
Okay.
And it was 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. I don't think that's... I still think we might run out.
No, maybe. At this rate, they're going this quick.
Yeah. Amanda, lovely to see you. Lucinda, hello to you. Lots of you on the phone lines. I know. Gosh, it is busy, isn't it? As we expected for this Sunday morning. Brand new Bluebird turquoise. Beautiful robin egg blue.
Great price.
Chloe, well done. You've just confirmed for yours. I've got another chain and I've got a pendant coming up for you as well. 6 opportunities, less than £30 today. Christine's in Sheffield. Lovely to see you, everybody. Right, we've got one more ring, one more pendant, and that's it.
Well done.
Congratulations if you get any of those. Okay, one more pendant and chain. Oh, gosh. Okay, in fact, let me do.
Pendante. Oh, I love this pair.
Chains are lovely that we've got for you today.
Oh.
Now, the only pair cut chain that we've got for you. Did we have a pair? Oh,
Only
this.
pair cut chain.
Sorry, pair cut. It's getting towards the end of the show, excuse me. I love that. Again, look at the patterns that you're getting on this. They're so organic, completely natural. That's why we live and breathe gemstones. We love how the individuality can show you something so different to, the pendant that we just did a moment ago. It's all about individuality. And that is something that, I think we love so much when it comes to jewellery, even styling. Now.
Shall we? Sorry, what was that, Katie? $79.99. Okay, we can go to $79. Is that where you're saying this one was supposed to be? Oh, saying it would have been ideal.
Look at the patterns on that.
Well, I think you better close your eyes when I do this next price. Luke, can I have 30 seconds, please?
30 seconds. And we are going to go so low for you. It's the only other pendant now. That is it. I've got a chain and a ring coming up for you. So if you want the only pair cut, we can bring it to you next, ladies and gentlemen. Now, sorry. And then we'll bring you the chain. But 27 opportunities. We're going lower than the price on the screen. 10 seconds to go. Lovely to see you, Surrey, Helen, Janet, Lynn. Lovely to see you, Veronica. Good morning. And welcome to the show. Happy Sunday. We're about to absolutely blow this price out for you.
And your price today is under £20. $19.99. Go.
Absolutely love that. There's only 26 chances now for the final pendant, the final piece. Best of luck, less than 20. 24 chances now, less than £20. You can get it on the app and on the web as well, of course. I've got Amanda, I've got Gillian. Lovely to see you, Wendy, Hilary, Jacqueline. Good morning, Marta. Hello to you. Got an amazing lineup today. We've only got about 10 minutes left, haven't we? Goodness me, it's gone so quick. Vanda in Manchester. Lovely to see you. And Louise in Leicestershire, our gorgeous Lou. Lovely to have your company. Yeah. Lots of you there on the phone lines.
Yeah, incredible, ladies and gentlemen. And this is 100% natural. Gemstone that was discovered in 1970 in Nevada, Las Vegas. You have that beautiful, unique pattern on these stones. And at the end of the day, you're getting over 2.2 carats of turquoise at less than 20. When do you see that? And this parcel that we brought you today, that is 12 months of mining. 12 months of mining. Final check.
Unbelievable. Go, go, go. Now we're going to do the chain, and I've got the final ring. Hello, Pennsylvania. Hello, Elizabeth. We see you. Hello, Lynette. Single figure stock.
Here we go. Here we go.
Well done, everybody. Laura's just joined us as well. You've got the Coastal Breeze coming up at 11 with Adina.
Oh, I can't wait to get a Coastal Breeze next week.
Oh, I bet you can't.
Just sitting on the beach, my hair blowing in the wind.
Hold on, because you haven't told anybody.
What?
That you're going away, have you?
Oh, yeah.
He's not said anything to anybody. He's been so quiet
about it.
Going
to Cyprus, baby.
He's going to Cyprus for a week. 10 days?
10 days. I've got a wedding.
And I actually might come out and join you, which we've discussed privately. And he's actually saying now, I'm not joking, you can come over. So I might do it on the weekend that I've got off.
Come over, fly over. I'll be there.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going. Oh, sorry, pass me the chain back.
Oh, reach across me twice. Why not?
Sorry. So yeah, watch this space. Do you know what? We might come back married.
Oh, wouldn't you like that?
I know, but Cyprus is such a weird. I know a lot of people that.
Well, listen. If you propose to me, I might say yes, because it's your turn now. I've asked you on dates. You keep saying no, so now it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll do it.
And I want a massive rock. Appreciate me. Right, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll find you a rock. A rock to knock you out.
We're going to go straight down. In fact, let's go under £20 to start.
And do you know who was really encouraging it? Mark. Well, do you know what? We all know each other, so that would be great.
Oh, was he encouraging you to start dating him?
Yeah. It's like, wow, what's going on? Oh. Right, less than £20.
Only waited 18 years.
This is for the sterling silver chain. It's a fine voucher chain. It's a lovely chain. Again, we've bought 2 lovely chunky chains for you. Multi-buy on these.
Oh, we're not finished, by the way.
No, we're not. Not at $19.98, even though that would be a great price. Still really competitive.
Under £20 for a sterling silver chain.
Still really competitive in comparison to anybody else, I believe.
And remember, 925 sterling silver at Tiffany's, high-end boutiques, designer shops, jewelry stores. It's all the same. And we're going to go less than £1 an inch again. And that is £12 and 99 pence.
Why does that sound so strange? Vanda, lovely to see you. Michael, Tracy, Julie, Alison, Sylvie. 20-inch chain. Beautiful chain to add to your basket.
$12.99.
Yeah, I know.
Like, hello.
Multi-buy with chains because you always want a chain per pendant. It's just such a faff, isn't it, if you have to keep taking them on.
Taking it off, chopping and changing.
Just keep it as it is.
It's either you buy multiple chains or whack all your pendants on one chain.
Yeah, and that's That would look funny, wouldn't it? William, Pennsylvania, Michelle, Hazel, Michael, Tracy, Collector, Vanda, Barbara, Lisa, Julie, Alison, Margaret, Lynn, Fiona.
If you worked in the trade, you could buy all 40 of these.
Yeah.
And just
put your price
put 50
up.
quid on top.
And look at look at your margins, look at your turnover there.
Oh, absolutely.
My gosh, that would be a very clever idea. Stephanie, lovely to see you. £12.99 here today. Like Kieran said, if you were in the trade, goodness me, you could make so much money off this. Not that we're saying you should, but
No, you should. If you're in the trade, you should.
yeah, that's how you'd make your money, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Imagine walking into a jeweller's and them saying £12.99. Like genuinely, you would be flabbergasted.
Absolutely, great word. Christy's just bought 3.
Brian, lovely to see you.
Oh, Brian.
Hello, Brian.
I love a bit of Brian Adams. I was listening to that on the drive from London.
I haven't listened to Brian Adams in years.
Yeah.
What song will you listen to?
Summer of '69.
Oh yeah, of course it is.
Me and some guys from school.
That's a legend song, isn't it?
Tried real hard. Julie Cliff and Jamie got married. It's Canadian. Right, loads
This is
of
why he's my best friend.
Tracy 2, William, best friend, friend zoned again after 18 years. That was a quick change. Kirsty 3, Maxine just bought 2, Hazel's just bought 2, Anthony Collector, Leslie, Essex, Kent, Pennsylvania. Good morning, afternoon.
It's morning. Still morning.
If you ask Josh, how do you say good evening in German? What is it? Guten evening. Guten evening.
I don't think it is.
No, it's not.
There he is. Oh, wonderful, John.
It's Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen is morning. Guten Tag is...
Guten Tag is afternoon. And Guten Abend
is good evening.
is good evening. Yeah. But he went Guten evening.
Love him.
Loads of you there. Congratulations.
Vanessa's got 5.
Oh, well done, Vanessa in Hampshire.
Well done.
Like Mr. T.
Mr. T.
Final piece of the show. Stunning. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
And it's a cushion cut.
Beautiful. Oh, look at the shoulders, the bezel sets.
Oh.
Oh no, there's only 3 sizes. Okay, it's got to be fastest fingers first. The pressure is really on with this piece. I told you we were going to run out.
Should we start at $49.99? Let's do it.
How many do we have?
Not enough.
Should we start buying it? No, we're going to have time.
We're not going to have time. No, we've only got 5 minutes left.
There's 37, less than 40 chances.
Right, 30 seconds on that tickety talk, please, Luke.
It's the final one. The last one in stock.
Shall I candle?
Objet. Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're cool, aren't they?
It'd be really lovely to put in your bathroom, that colour, isn't it? We're just looking at the Coastal Breeze collection that Adina's got coming up. It's one of my favourites. Have you had a little smell of it? It's so refreshing. I mean, you don't need to because you're going to Cyprus next week, and I'm joining you for 4 days. I'm only coming for 4 days, but I'll be there.
Okay, babe. See you there. Right, rock bottom deal, $29.99. Go.
Gillian, lovely to see you. Jennifer, hello to you. Georgina, welcome to the show.
Manya Mankel's there as well in London.
I've never been able to pronounce that.
Well, maybe I'm not pronouncing
Manya
it right.
Mankel.
Manya Mankel.
That's, yeah. Hopefully we're pronouncing it correctly.
Pronouncing it right, yeah.
Well done, Kieran. Lynette, I think you could be right. Gillian, Elizabeth, Alison, Margaret.
It's a cool name.
It's a very cool name. Oh, let's bring that. Yes, I was thinking exactly that.
Oh, Josh, get it out. The big appetite, please, mate. The big appetite pendant from the last hour.
Oh, it's back in the vault.
It's gone. It's back in the vault.
It's just being nice. It's just being organised, aren't you?
Well, maybe we could just show the recording.
Yeah, because have you still got the one with the tour?
Don't ever interrupt me again when I'm talking. Yeah, let's just play the recording.
Yeah, why not?
We've seen it. You know what it looks like. There's a few left.
Yeah.
I think, how many is there left now? Oh, she doesn't know.
No. She won't know until she opens the auction.
Okay, what is this? Pick on Kieran morning? We had this yesterday from the gallery. Oh, it is.
I'd never pick on you.
Oh, thanks. Don't patronise me and rub my shoulder.
I would never pick on you, you know that. Gillian in Manchester, well done. 6 opportunities, less than £30.
Do you know we're on live TV? All these people can see you flirting with me.
I am not flirting with you.
Josh, tell her.
He said he's not involved. There you go. I think you really want me to be, but I'm just being really kind and nice.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
You know I'm like that. Do you want to put that over there, please? Thank you. Thank you. Right, now this was really exciting because you launched this.
I
and
did.
it was so epic earlier. We've got a little bit of time.
And I launched this with Jess. I had 120. Kim and I had 60. We had 2 left a minute ago. I'm not sure if everybody confirmed, everybody checked out. So how many do we have left now? 4. Now, 116 carats. It is 100% natural.
It has been so busy this morning that I think this piece had a lot to do with it as well. This is epic. It was like an artist palette, somebody painting the most deepest parts, the most beautiful parts of the ocean and bringing it to life.
Yeah.
Look at it.
I mean, it's incredible. $79.99. That is 160. That is 100% natural, clean, crystallized apatite. It is 30 by 50 mil. Crystallized apatite is big when it breaks 3 to 4 to 5 mils, right?
It's like
this is 30 by 50.
Yeah, over 100 carats.
That is spectacular, ladies and gentlemen. And that isn't irradiated, it isn't heat treated, that is natural. You've got over 6 grams of your sterling silver in the bale alone, 116 carats in that beautiful Bedroca blue apatite from southern Madagascar. But that is simply sensational.
And like you said earlier,
well done.
The amber that we bring to you, you know, it's not natural. It's still pretty, but we try to make it look like this is completely naturally occurring in this formation. And there is something to be said about natural, beautiful gemstones. I'm sorry, there is. You know, we love blue gemstones. We love the variety that we bring you here at Gemporia. But this is
different.
Yeah, this is a whole different ballgame. You can see it, you can feel it. When have you ever seen it over 100 carats? When have you ever felt 50 mil of apatite that has this beautiful, like almost like it's copper bearing because it's glowing so hard?
Yeah, absolutely. It has that beautiful glow. And you think of gemstones that have this color, you know, Paraíba tourmaline has it, but it's not natural. It's heated, right? If you think of natural gemstones, like you get like natural grandidierite that looks like this, that clean and crystallized, you're talking $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 a carat, right? This is simply sensational. To have 116 carats at $79.99 is amazing. Right, 60 seconds on that clock, and that will bring us to the end of the show.
Right, Vanessa, well done. Okay, lots of you coming in, got 60 seconds. The wonderful, the gorgeous Adina's joining you for the Coastal Breeze. It's an absolutely beautiful collection that's coming up after when she joins you in a few moments' time. Thank you so much for a wonderful, wonderful morning. It's been so busy. There's a small queue on the phone line, so don't worry, don't panic. You will be answered shortly, but also if you can get in on the web and the app as well, that would be fantastic. It's one of the largest, one of the biggest dimensions, one of the biggest carat weights we've ever shown you.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. That Coastal Breeze is fantastic. I can't wait to have my Coastal Breeze.
This would be lovely to go with the Coastal Breeze collection that Adina's got.
Maybe you should buy, if you're going to crash my holiday,
yeah,
you should maybe do this.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. I'm coming. It's happening.
Oh, yeah, actually?
Yeah.
All right. Better tell my other girlfriend to leave then.
Yeah, you better. Kimbo's coming through. He hasn't got another girlfriend that he wishes. Thank you so much for your company today.
Thank you very much.
It's been such a pleasure having you here. And don't forget, you can check through the web, the app as well, just to check anything else that you've got coming up. You've got Coastal Breeze coming up with the gorgeous Adina. It's been so busy all morning. I know she's got an amazing lineup for you. Over to the gorgeous Adina.
Ah, thanks, gorgeous. I hope you're feeling better as well. Bless your heart. You can go home and rest now. Lovely. We've got an amazing showcase. As you can see in front of me, I'm all things ocean inspired. And if you know me well enough to know that I just adore everything to do with the sea and its inspiration. And this was a collection
that honestly has been not only the bestseller here at Kimby, but it has been continuously talked about in the sense that so many people said, we missed out on the Coastal Breeze Showcase. So everything I have for you, pretty much, I do have some world premiere launches just momentarily. I will show you those in a second. But this was a collection that absolutely blew everybody's mind. One of the most stunning collections live on TV. I can honestly tell you, the scarf is nearly sold out. I bought it. I adore it. It's so beautiful for this time of year. It's soft, it's flowy, it's fully elegant. I mean, look how stunning that is. So this is what it's about today here at Gems. Honestly, you're going to look amazing. Wear it with white, wear it with blues, with creams, with pinks, whatever you want to go for. Look, it's just amazing. I love it. It is the last of stock of the scarf. Now, this candle, absolutely, it went. There is literally a reservation. So we held back. When I launched it, I just need to share with you, because the team said, you can't open it to staff. If we'd have opened this to staff, 200 would have sold out before we even got it to air. It's that impressive a candle. So it's what you call a lamp candle. It's actually amazing. It smells the Coastal Breeze fragrance. It's a hurricane lamp. But what it is you can have it outside and it stops the flame from blowing out with the wind. But also you can then, once the candle burns away, turn it into a light. So there are so many people that bought this and went, basically, let me show you this, because you can take it apart, put a candle, a tea light inside this one and a tea light inside this one, and you've got two extraordinary, beautiful new candles, if you like. So it was always going to be the gift that kept giving. And it's solid hand-blown glass. So it's a little bit like the merino glass in the sense that you've got this extraordinary, like oceanic dappled light detail. So you can see there's light dancing through inside the glass. Again, it's beautifully made, a slightly metallic sheen. But I went crazy. I bought so many of these. And I need to tell you, before we get into this show, sorry, I should have told you what my deal to treasure is today. But there's a lot to promote. But if I explain to you that we have got all of these are last of stock. We've got the brand new carvings of the dolphins. We've got the key ring. The key ring, there's literally 40 left. I have bought so many. I got them back. I've so many people I'm gifting this key ring with. It's got it's just gorgeous. We've got we've got everything here, all things to do with the ocean for the next 2 hours. I am then launching for you an extraordinary Santa Maria natural aquamarine. Don't think there's quantity because there's literally 10 available. And it was one of the most interesting acquisitions we've ever made live on TV. Actually, I've never been able to bring you this particular stone in this carat weight for the price that we're going to do for you today. I've also got for you, look, and that is natural blue on blue Santa Maria aquamarine. We've also got for you at 2 o'clock today. We'll talk retail in a second because this is a private commission. So the Alexandrite that I'm bringing you at 2 p.m. today is a colour change Alexandrite, and it's from the original Orissa mine. And the gentleman we bought it from it's probably one of the most famous mines in the world today. The GIA talked about it closing down after the tsunami in 2004. But prior to that, for 4 years, it had the history of being the most extraordinary quality Alexandrite, even over the Brazilian material. And when our team went over to Tucson a couple of years ago, they met, in fact, it was the Hong Kong Gem Show, they met the son and the father who owned the mine. Jake literally said, I know all about this collection. We need to buy everything in your booth. And the son said, I need to check with my dad. This is not the norm. I get people who come up and buy one of a kinds usually. And he had to come back to us the next day. Anyway, we did make that investment and we bought some of the original Orissa literally colour change alexandrite. It's the rarest material on Earth. The rarest material we brought for you on Earth. Okay, it is changing colour. Do you know what this gemstone is known as? Emerald by day and ruby by night. It's extraordinary for anyone who knows this stone. And let me share with you, originally, Steve Bennett, who's our founder, before we bought this parcel, saw this and he said, he said, this is the Russian material because it was so extraordinary, the grade of the material. The fact that we invested in it is amazing. Now, James has deselected, but he's going to be back with me in a second. There we are. So, but before I do, that's the alexandrite. Now, one more big thing to show you. At 1 o'clock today, I've got the brand new Nefertiti collection. Oh my God, she is the goddess. I mean, she was an extraordinary historical character. We have made this piece of jewellery for all of us. It's amazing. And it's based on an original piece of jewellery, which actually features in the Smithsonian Museum. It's with gold. It's 18 karat gold and silver. It's extraordinary. Honestly, I love this piece of jewellery. So this is launching today. Yeah, there are celebrities wearing this particular piece. And we're so excited about bringing it to you live on TV. So that comes up for you at 1 o'clock today. But before there is one more commission I need to share with you. Yeah, before I share it, there's only one artist that's been able to get hold of this material and create a bangle with it. It is absolutely. And this is the Bahia material. So this is based on the original Brazilian rutile quartz. I've never created, it's natural. Minas Gerais, the Bahia location, I talked about Brazil yesterday quite considerably in how it forms some geologically and geographically some of the most extraordinary gemstones on Earth. This is the miracle of Brazilian stones, and they very much reach fame status. I've just mentioned alexandrite, but they are considerably some of the most beautiful gemstones on this planet because of the geological nature of how they're formed. Rich minerals forming through rainwater and so on. But this was an impossible commission. It was an impossible commission because 9 years ago we made the first suggestion and were turned away because the material that I'm about to bring you doesn't produce it. So Cartier work with it. I know Tiffany's have worked with it. You've got some one-of-a-kind jewellery houses that tend to find it and have started working with it in 18K or platinum. But because of the quality of this material, it has been impossible to get you the carat weight to carve a bangle. We've done it. It's natural Brazilian rutile quartz, right? Yes, it's it's natural Brazilian rutilated quartz, and it's extraordinary. There's feathers. Look at the feathers inside it. It's so valuable, is this material, and we've made it. Yeah, we made it. It's hand carved. I've never seen anything like it in my life. But you stare in it for hours and you'll see beauty beyond explanation. There are feathers of light. Rutile inside is the most reflective mineral on Earth, right? So inside that bangle, what you have is the most reflective mineral on Earth, and they form in rutile areas. So when we were turned away 9 years ago, the team went, we have Cartier making jewellery like this, and they're selling it for thousands in 18K. They basically said, you are mad, we're not going to do it. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Well, we have got a one-off commission, and it's an extraordinary commission. Oh, sorry, I was just waving to my beautiful, beautiful other team who's up there. It's a one-off extraordinary commission. And it's natural, and it's from Brazil, and it was a commission that we worked on for 9 years. When I went to Tucson, the gentleman that has got this material had been working on one-of-a-kinds all his life, and he said he never came back from Brazil with grade material like it. It's a one-off huge. If you remember the famous Bahia in Carlsbad in the museum in Carlsbad, you'll know the famous Bahia. Yeah, this is the one that Glenn Lehrer and Lawrence Stroller had worked together on. It's world famous. This was the same material essentially. Well, they bought the Bahia. This is not the offcuts from the carving, but this is from that deposit. And what's extraordinary is very few people got a sniff of that collection. Very few people got the chance to get the headline on that particular quality Bahia material. We've done it. It's handmade. I cannot honestly stress enough how excited I am for you in that auction. Do you know what you've got today? You have sunshine and ocean. You have history. You have ancient Mesopotamia on your screens. You have goddesses. You have Nefertiti in terms of jewelry. You've got solid Italian gold. You have a 4-hour event that is absolutely, totally and utterly unmissable. There isn't another showcase I could imagine that could bring you oceans, sunshine and archaeological history in one 4-hour event. You cannot go anywhere. The Alexandrite is not on pre-order. I've got to share that with you right now. I can't give you that Alexandrite. Loads of people asking about it. It won't be, it's not going to be replaced, right? So, let's do it. Now, this is a last chance show. So I'm going to share with you the Coastal Breeze. If we could have everything, like I'm just to bring up that's it. Sniffing wise, fragrance wise, it smells gorgeous. It really, really, really does. You have some of the most amazing fragrance notes in the actual Coastal Breeze fragrance. So, by the way, the whole suite features bergamot, nutmeg, galbanum. You've got marine, lavender, mint, and geranium. Base notes is patchouli, vetiver, and sandalwood. It's fresh. It's alive. It's woody. It does smell of the ocean. And it's an extraordinary, as I say, it is an extraordinary fragrance note. I can't imagine bringing you something this vibrant and this fresh. In your collection. So you've got, as I say, you've got bergamot, you've got nutmeg, and you've got galbanum, marine, and lavender. And it's just, honestly, it's absolutely extraordinary. Just to mention, by the way, also, the fact that inside it you've got Amazonite. So it's a natural Amazonite from Paraíba, Brazil. It's extraordinary material. We've never bring it it's from the original. So Amazonite historically is found from the Amazonian river, although very few pieces have been found in Brazil per se. I just need to share this with you because they are certified Brazilian Amazonite gemstones inside it. You've also got, we do have the carving. Now, let me update you because I'm going to bring you everything I've got here in front of me on the screen and it's all going to go live. Some of these are very last of stock. So if you haven't had the chance to get into the show, they will sell out super quickly. The Coastal Breeze went to less than £10. The fragrance, the actual fragrance match to that, went to £7.99. I'm telling you outright because I just need you to know how extraordinary they are. So that's the diffuser, that's the candle. The dolphin is brand new, it's hand carved. Can I just show you this item? Because this I bought loads of. It's last of stock. There's 50 of them left. They are about to go live and I'll do a clock for everything. But as I say, just to show you how gorgeous. The Dreaming of the Sea, and then you've got this beautiful shell, and this is Brazilian Amazonite, and it's got the little, gorgeous little solid silver, you've got a turtle in there. Brass, sorry, and then you've got the little starfish, and it's a key ring that's just presented in this beautiful velvet turquoise pouch, which I'll find for you in a second. But it's a gift pouch. Now, everything here is going live, so I just wanted to introduce that you're getting all of these items, and you can come in and buy straight away. Now, this particular candle, for me, is a standalone must-have, and everybody that saw it and wanted it, and this is what I just wanted to get across to you, and we've obviously brought it live straight away, but you can get involved. It is a last of stock. So that's what I want to share with you. It's a last of stock. And inside it, you've got natural soy, like literally natural soy wax, but some of the most extraordinary fragrance notes that you've ever had. This, for me, is the reason why everybody went crazy. It was the best-selling candle we brought for you live on TV. And you can see that dappled light dancing inside the jars. You know, you've got this expressive beauty, hand blown, and just amazing quality. Now, the big one was natural Amazonite. It does come in a gift box. Even the gift box is gorgeous. Like, it's so beautifully presented. You know, you've got this kind of sort of really soft palette that just looks like sea spray, you know, the ocean of this, you know, that beautiful fine sea spray one gets, the sea foam. So, but this pattern looks like dappled light of the ocean. It looks like the movement of the waves. And when it's lit, what you tend to see is the candle flame sort of flickering and creating movement in the hand-blown glass. Thank you, gorgeous. Now, the beauty of this is when you put the frame around it, as in the whole candle, it just looks stunning. And because it's like a hurricane sort of style lamp, I mean, you can make it into something afterwards. You can create it into a vase, whatever you want to make with this. This bit comes off, right? So you can have it outside, in the garden, in your patio, on your table, by your water feature maybe. I mean, it's utterly beautiful, and everybody went nuts on it. This is why we probably should have done a countdown, because James just told me they've nearly sold out. It is last of stock. And it is, just to repeat again, judging by how busy it is on the phone lines, most people have bought 3 or 4 of these already. Can I just say, when I launched it, people missed out. So we had an allocation. I have literally got, I think it's the last 50 allocated. That's everything we've got left, and they will sell out in this show. So I went nuts over it. I bought loads of these because I think they're beautiful, and they are. The actual candelarium is made of hand-blown glass. It blew my mind because look at this, right? It isn't just the one candle that you've got. When you finish burning that 100% soy wax, which smells of ocean spray, it actually smells divine with the lavender, the bergamot in there and the patchouli. But once you burn that away, this can be then reused either with another candle. You can have another candle or a little tea light in there. You could put a little bit of water in the base and create this into a really exotic vase. So you could put your flowers in there. So once you put your water in, put that in, put your flowers in. Or you can make if you put tea lights in there or fairy lights, you can create something beautiful outside or indoors in your home. It is literally the most divine sort of invention that Kimby has brought to your television screens. And it comes with a certificate of authenticity of natural Amazonite. So, and it's from Brazil. The Amazonite itself is from Brazil. It's exquisite, rare, it is. It's extraordinary, certified Amazonite. So you can use it and work with it, create jewellery with it. So basically, it's the gift that keeps on giving. And it blew my mind at this piece. This is why I bought quite a few of them, because they do make amazing presents, but they are last of stock. So we've had the allocation has been very precise. Originally, we weren't allowed to do the pre-orders on this, so there were always going to be some set for staff. We don't normally do that. We are releasing the final 50 or so chances, and they will be a sellout. So it's the hand-blown glass for me that just is gorgeous. The fragrance notes work very much. If you're going Harrods or Liberties of London or you're, sort of the White Company, they're not boring average candles. The candles that we work with literally work on top note, mid note and base note. So like the highest end, like the White Company do, they are really sensual fragrance they work with the best perfumeries, right? Let me show you, by the way, this is nearly sold out. So I'm going to do your launch price. If you do want to buy more than one, this is definitely the show to do it, and make sure that you check out. I have always loved this collection. I just don't think Kimby could kind of rival this particular candle for me. It's the hand-blown glass. It does remind me of the merino glass, but what you're seeing is this pattern that looks like dappled light and water, like movement, like current, like bubbles. And when you light that flame, you see it. You feel the beauty in this candle. It's just gorgeous. Take that off, blow it out, and reuse it. Once the 100% soy wax, there's 200 grams in there, fully burns out. You can reuse this again and again. You can turn it into 2 different candles or 2 different light displays. I mean, there's so much you can create with this. It's like I say, it's the gift that keeps on giving. But that fragrance, it's fresh, it's alive, it smells of the sea, of the ocean. It's breathtaking. I love it. For me, it's a heart opener. Like, it's one of those fragrances. It's not just a boring fragrance. It literally is one of those you just go, wow, what is that? And to fill your home with that, it's just inspiring. I mean, you might not live by the ocean. You might live in the centre of the, of the UK. You might not have ocean by you or water. A gentle remind you of what the feeling of water, the fragrance, of the ocean spray. It's alive. It's fresh. It's vibrant. We are going to write your price today, genuinely, and this is not the closeout yet, even though we should be. I think, so we do this to support our phone lines and our team. There is the web and the app, but it's the last of stock. There is no more available. So after today, if the stock's up, there is literally no more available. We can't reorder it. There is no reorders of this. It's been so exquisite to be able to create this. It has been, it's so exquisite. Now, I would have normally have said half price, but we're going to go lower. I think, is that right? Are we allowed? Okay, we are going to go lower. It is, and it is extraordinary. Is that right? No way. Really? That we're going really low. We are actually going really low on this. I'm actually shocked at that. Can I ask for a 30-second clock, Tom? Because we are going to go on this. Just to reiterate, this is one of the most beautiful hand-blown glass pieces. Imagine gifting this to your loved one. I love the gift box, by the way. Just show you that all the way around that. It does look like ocean spray. It's just pure luxury. Natural Amazonite. You've got the fragrance kind of summer, the vetiver, the marine, and you've got bergamot as your top notes. It's alive. It's absolutely extraordinary fragrance, and you can turn it into... Designed as like a hurricane lamp, basically, but you can have it outdoors. It stops the candle flame blowing out. So it's one of those, you can keep it by your window, you can keep it by your water feature, you can keep it by your pool, you can keep it in your garden, you can keep it in your home if you want to transform your... The scarf is nearly sold out. I need to remind you, that went to £10 and there's literally £20. Right. 13 seconds, absolutely. It's going to be a sellout. I'm so excited for you. Normally I'd have done half price and gone, that's amazing. For hand-blown glass, it's a really high-quality piece as well. You're going to be able to have so many gifts out of it, for the gemstones to the possibly even 2 lamps or designer, flower vase. It's an amazing experience for all of our collectors. It didn't go to $24.99 to $19.99. It's going to be a sellout. We've only got... there's a handful of the scarves left. If you want to add them to your order, the whole show's live on pre-order. It's the ocean alive in your home. One of the most beautiful, inspiring creations. And it's just so important to lift the spirit up. Everyone's gone nuts for this. I'm not surprised. Do you know what? Can I let you into a secret? When I launched this, the amount of staff... Hello. The amount of staff... That was a magic trick. The amount of staff that literally went, I want to buy it. I want to buy this piece. We had to stop all staff pre-orders because 200 out of the 700 would have sold out before we got it live on air. It has nearly gone. And I bought, when the show went live, I went, there is no way I'm missing out. I'm buying more today because I took it home and there's so many people that I know went, oh my God, that's gorgeous. I want it. I want it. And I went, okay, I'll get you some more. So today I'm also shopping the show. But this is the Coastal Breeze. it's the bergamot, it's the freshness of that extraordinary vetiver on the base notes. It's the real sensual essence of lavender mint. It creates this vibrant sea spray with a geranium in there to add a little essence of sweetness. It's extraordinary, absolutely breathtaking fragrance. It smells of coastal breeze, aliveness and freshness. Literally, the phone lines are rammed. It's the last of stock of one of the most in-demand Kimby launches because, and I'll explain, this is what my theory is why it's been so, because I was like, my God, everybody's gone crazy because it's gorgeous, but it's a proper, you know, like a lamp design. So you can reuse it again and again. It's just hand blown. It's so beautifully done. There's a slight iridescence on it. But with that, it looks like water movement and bubbles. It's like a work of art in itself. And it comes with Brazilian natural Amazonite with a certificate of authenticity. So you'll get that authenticity card as well. I mean, it's the gift that keeps on giving and giving and giving. And you can create 2 little candles out of it if you want. You know, you could put, once that wax burns away, you could put a little tea light in there or fairy lights in there. You know, you can sit it on the bottom and have it round there. You can do the same on this one. You can create 2 candles out of it, or you can put a little bit of water in this part, put the lid back on and put some flowers in here, or create this into a proper little lamp or a tea light, or you can put fairy lights in there and keep it outdoors. It's just so entirely, it's one of the most beautiful, and it, you know, I would have said originally, I said, because at $49.99 it was stunning, but we went, oh, can we do half price at $24.99? We took it even lower because I know so many people wanted to own more than one. So it was, and we're sticking to that as a definitive, you know, launch price. So many of you beautifuls, gorgeous ones, are buying more than one. Diane's bought 2, Michelle's bought 2, Lee's bought 2. They go together. I mean, you could create side lamps with them, you know, in your bedroom. So if you literally could, I think you need more than one. It's 1 postage for the day. So whatever you're buying in the show, if you're literally buying the entirety of the showcase, right? The whole of this show, literally you pay 1, but you can have a box delivered to you. 3 boxes, 4 boxes delivered to you. Check out on the web or the app. It were for one price rather. The postman would be like that. Do you know what I mean? But it's 1 postage, and people, it's just too gorgeous to miss out. And because it's got the kind of the kind of candle, it's like a hurricane lamp. You can have it outside with that wind blowing it out, which is just gorgeous. Everybody's multi-buying. Maureen, you bidder, loads of you. Amanda, Diane's bought 2 as well. I'm so happy for you. Lee's managed to get 2. If you've got 2 in your baskets, I just need to give you a delicate warning. If you haven't checked out, we might not have 2 left for you in the vaults. So it's literally the last of stock, and this particular candle blew my mind. It's one of the best Kimby has ever launched for you live on TV. I mean, so many people have talked about it because it is unique. It's hand-blown glass. It looks like the merino glass in terms of how you've got the movement in the, like, sort of like water, like bubbles or current, and when the candle is lit, it looks even more gorgeous. It's 100% soya wax. You've got that stunning fragrance. Their queue is massive. Yeah. So if you want to know how to get involved, just so you know, there's how many have you got left? 20? Okay, there's literally 22 left before everyone's calls gets answered. There's 22 left. If you want to, you've got to get it now. It's not going to be available, you see. It's too beautiful. If you're thinking, oh wait, it's too beautiful. It's so incredible, and it's amazing value for money. As I say, the fragrance notes are really complex and beautiful, alive and fresh, but it's like something you get out of Harrods or Liberties of London. But the actual, even better than that, I don't even think you'd get that with a certificate of authenticity for the natural gemstones and the gift box and that beautiful, it's a double glass kind of like hurricane lamp style. So it's the gift that keeps on giving. You can make 2 candles out of it. You can make a lamp out of it. You can make a beautiful vase with it. It's literally stunning, sort of versatile and exquisite. Here's how to get involved on the web and the app. This is nearly sold out. We're down to the last 9 spaces. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
There's 9 left. There is genuinely... Don't miss out. 9 left. If I don't want you to miss out, because I know from Gemporia and Kimberly's point of view, it was the most phenomenal launch. We've already been told there's no recommission for next year. It's too expensive to do hand-blown glass like this. So you did definitely get the live on the screen best price ever, which is what makes this so exciting. If you haven't, there's a very big queue. If you haven't already dial now. If you're on the web or the app, obviously check out as soon as you can. 9 goes down to 8. Goes down to 7, because literally to get you a merino glass sort of style hand-blown glass size lamp like this with a candle and the fragrance and the natural gemstones, last 6 chances. Go, go, go. Please don't miss out. It's a checkout as soon as you can. Please do not miss out. That comes with it. There is a very big queue, very, very big queue. Stay in the queue. We've ended the auction. I cannot guarantee everyone's success, but there might just, well, we've never done a waiting list for a Kimby candle before, have we? Could be a first ever. Amazing, amazing. The scarf is flying out. The key fob's nearly sold out. And the octopus, has nearly gone out, has nearly flown out. I'm just thinking of James Bond, aren't I? Yeah. Did you? Okay, my God, this is amazing. Sorry, I've just been told to let you know, stay in the queue for this. This is nearly gone. The diffuser has nearly sold out. Do you want to do this one next? So this is beautiful. It's a same fragrance, Coastal Breezes, Bergamot. You've got the Galbanum, which is really fresh, live, sort of, golden yellow flower sort of fragrance. You've got marine and lavender and mint geranium, patchouli, vetiver and sandalwood. It's alive, it's ocean breathe freshness. Now, do you want the good news? And it does come with a beautiful gift box and with your 7 of the reeds that come with it. They permeate the fragrance all the way through. Little tip, when you get yours, refresh it every week by turning them that way, and it allows the fragrance to keep coming through fresh. Little tip for you. The good thing about the diffusers are, obviously you don't have to worry about lighting a candle and being present from a safety reason, so you get the fragrance notes as well. And, yeah, it was. You can actually take 2 or 3 reeds out and have it, basically tailor-make it to your space. If you've got a larger bedroom, or room, you can put all of them in. A smaller space, you might want slightly less. Basically, you're tailor-making it. They last about 3 months. They're actually amazing. I've had people message through going, Adina, we've not had a better reed diffuser in terms of fragrance. They really stick around. They're amazing. And this is just, it comes alive. It's all my favourite fragrances that reach the heart, that open, it's the breath, which is really special for the home. Now, there is a smaller candle to go with it that comes with seashells. If you want it, you can add it to your orders now. So if you want it, please add this to your orders now. The keyring, the good news is there's 11 left. The bad news is there's 11 left and they're nearly gone. I bought loads of them. They are absolutely beautiful. But everything's live on pre-order, so go for it. The diffuser actually went to $7.99. So I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock before the graphics come in live. 30 seconds starts now. You've got all of those fragrances, the gift box. The gemstones are, in fact, natural and they feature inside. So you have a certificate of authenticity that also goes with your reed diffuser collection. So once that all sort of, dissipates, you can wash or rinse your gemstones out and use them into jewellery or keep them by your bed for calm, and actually Amazonite is a throat chakra, it's a truth gemstone, so it really allows you to speak, just clears that chakra. Okay, 200 chances. There's been a huge influx. Vivian's there, new bidder, Patricia. Denise, you've bought 4, my sweet. Do you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of teachers' gifts here, because I think this would be, because it's that universal, vibrant fragrance. It's a really beautiful high-end fragrance. You're just going to love having this in your home. It complements any of the Kimby Coastal Breeze candles, and it did go low in price. We went extra low in price. There is and I would say multi-bid for the Reed diffuser, but get involved as you can. Loads of people missed out. I had so many when I look, because I launched the Hurricane candle, and when I launched it, everybody was saying, I want, when's the Reed diffuser coming up, and we didn't have it. And this is the last of stock again. So it just is too gorgeous to miss out. I know I've told you the price, but I tell you what I'll do. I will, normally these sell out for about $12.99. If you want to go to that price first, sometimes £15, depending on. I actually think this is a really high-end fragrance. So, but let's go mid on this, and this is not the final low price. This is why it went absolutely nuts. Yeah, it did. And it's Amazonite from Brazil. A little bit of a story on this to share with you, because Brazilian Amazonite is actually really rare. Most of the Amazonite you see comes from Peru. So it's from the Ucari mine in Peru. The Amazonite you're seeing today is original Brazilian, and I don't think we've ever launched a collection, ever, even in jewellery, of Brazilian Amazonite. So the term gets its name from the Amazonian River. Very few historically in the last 120 years have been found in Brazil. The fact that this whole collection is Brazilian Amazonite is testimony to Kimby and Gemporia sort of collaboration in literally touching on, dipping into directly those connections, mine owners in some instances, on a worldwide scale. That's the power you have. A certificate of, nobody does stuff like this with a certificate of authenticity, and you've got the infusion there of the gemstones. Metaphysically, properties are calming. Their breath, they're opener, they're true throat chakra openers. So I hope you're ready, because that is not your final low price. This went for an absolute bargain. So multi-bid, consider who you're gifting it to, or maybe you're keeping it for the next year. You can put, it comes properly sealed. It'll last you a couple of years sealed. So if you wanted to, you could easily pop it in your drawer and take another one out fresh for next year, because this is going to be, it's got to be yours. Are you ready? Today, James, jamais, 7 is the old school team, £7.99, baby. Congratulations, and it's beautifully gem studded. It's extraordinary. Well done, Chloe, new bidder, Maria, Sally. Yes, please. Thank you very much. How many are you going to buy? It's too high end for a price that low, but it's can be work on the same basis as Gemporia do, direct, big quantities, right off the cost, big, business model, all of the quantities can go in. We take the price down to fractional prices. So it's your advantage to get something really high quality, something you might see in Liberties of London, or you get the gist, the high-end department stores out there that really offer good quality products. That's what you get, but you're getting it for a fraction price, so there's no compromise for you. You just get the best of the best. I mean, Matilda's there. You can reuse that box if you want. Yeah, Fred and Melanie, well done. Matilda, Jean and John, congratulations to Dewey. $7.99. Okay, $7.99 today. Loey, well done. Absolutely amazing auction for all of you. There's so many people that have come in and bought it. If you already bought it, message through. Tell me what you think of the fragrance, because I think it's absolutely stunning. We've got if you can message through live to the producers here in the studio. I would love to know what you think of the fragrance. I've never smelled anything more alive and heart-opening than the Coastal Breeze fragrance. I adore the vetiver that's in there and the patchouli. For me, that's grounding. But the thing that lifts this is the marine, the lavender and bergamot. You can really smell the aliveness, that fresh coastal breeze kind of fragrance, that by the ocean kind of alive, clean fragrance. That's what it is. Cleanliness. Fred, Melanie, Lisa, I love. Do you know what I'd love? Whole kind of re-spruce of the house, my Coastal Breeze fragrances, absolutely. With the sun coming in, you're going to feel amazing, and that's what it's about. if for £7.99 it really transforms something. And actually, interesting fact for you, that there's a limbic system in the brain, so smell is a deeply something that, you know, millions of years, and certainly from in human perspective, 30,000 years, it's one of our oldest parts of our sort of bodies, if you like. And the limbic system, so fragrance is associated with emotion, with mood. It can lift your mood. It's really powerful. It can bring back memories, can fragrance. It's actually stunning to think about that. And this is why Kimby worked with such a delicate and extraordinary, you know, fine perfumery to get the top note, mid notes and bass notes. I've got, look how many people buying two at £7.99. Like, it's at that price. I can't imagine getting this quality with natural gemstones, certified gemstones in it as well. So, and it's properly sealed, gift box, you know, fully extraordinary and expensive looking, but you get it for £7.99. Thank you. Denise says, whenever I gift Kimby candle or diffuser, everyone asks where I get them from, and love, love, love them. That's brilliant, Denise. Thank you, gorgeous. That's the thing, they're so unique. And where can you find a unique gift with natural gemstones and a certificate, you know, universally beautiful, for £7.99? Like, there's nowhere. You could buy tat out there, but this is the opposite to tat. You know, it's really high quality. Maria, well done. Collector just bought 5. Congratulations to June. You just got yours. Well done to Natalie. Right, let's... Okay, there's not many left. 22 chances. Look at that quantity on the screen. If you're looking at that thinking, shall I? Absolutely. Don't miss out on the Coastal Breeze. Everybody that's smelt the fragrance, if you've got it already, you might want to get another one. It's one of those that you just go, oh no, it is really, really beautiful. Pop it in your drawer. Pop it in your drawer and save it. You can add the smaller candle to your collection. They're hand in hand. They are just gorgeous. Chloe, Angela, right, stay on those phone lines. Check out. Okay, it's time for the Coastal Breeze candle. Okay. This is going to be a sellout. I love this, and it comes with the dolphin. Oh my God, the dolphin. Half the stock is sold out. It's rainbow fluorite. It's insane. It comes from an extraordinary place in the world of this material. It's natural fluorite, hand carved. I just love that. I need that in my home. Fluorite's a really powerful gem to keep in one's home as well, if you can find that grade carving. I've got really good news for you on that. It's going to be an extraordinarily affordable. It's a handmade carving. And it's a tiny team of people, not tiny as in the size of them, but it's a small team. It's like 4 or 5 that can do lapidary work like this. And we actually work with them on a few of these pieces from the Coastal Breeze collection specifically. So just to let you know, this is an opportunity for you to truly get involved in something quite extraordinary. The candle I didn't get the chance to launch this. I'm actually buying this today because I missed out too. I'm not just, there's a lot of people watching the show going, I missed out on all of these. I've literally got pretty much a 1.5 hour roundup of all of the most in-demand items from Kimby Coastal Breeze collection, which this year, you've got another 2 months, I reckon, of summer. We're going to have a beautiful summer. I know we are. So you might as well celebrate. If you're not going anywhere, celebrate in your home. It's not going to set you back $1 million. It's going to be an affordable way. And this is a gifting candle. Oh my God, I absolutely love this. So you're going to have to be really quick. I'm actually going to I need to buy a couple of these today. It's Coastal, but yeah, could you order me 2, sweetheart, before the queues get absolutely crazy mental? Okay. So let me just touch in on what you've got so that you can come in. I mean, the graphics are going to come in live, but just bear with. You've got natural Brazilian Amazonite. You've got the shells in there, which are stunning. You can keep that and put it on a display in your bathroom or in your home, or create jewellery with it. Again, it's 100% soya wax. The candle is made of glass, so you can reuse the candle. You can put, as in the candelarium, you can put a tea light in there afterwards, or some fairy lights or whatever, but you'll always have these beautiful natural gemstones in there. And it comes with a certificate of authenticity, and you've got the box that goes with it. Talks about exactly the same fragrance notes. Are you ready? Are you ready? Graphics come in live now. On your marks, get set, go. And this is going to be one of those. It's the last of stock. There's less than 200. It's going to be a sellout. Denise has bought 2. Tracy's bought 2. Vivian's bought 2. Annabelle's there. We've got Pauline, who's just bought 2 as well. Catherine, you're there. Arlene, Mercedes, and Beverly. Congratulations to you, my sweet. It's beautiful. And the fragrance note is gorgeous. I need to be in this auction because it's a fantastic price. It really is. It's a 200 gram. Now we work with 100% soy wax, so you've got that. I mean, you can buy paraffin wax out there, but it's carcinogenic. It's not as healthy. It's not as good quality as this product. And it leaves usually black smoke. This is actually 100% soy wax, so real clean burn. You can usually use much more lovely fragrances as well with a clean burn like that. And then, of course, you've got the gift box, which feels like a wooden box. It's that impressive. I mean, that on its own, you can. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Easy to wrap, easy to gift, but the price tag is phenomenal. Honestly, this is why it went crazy. That they are natural. Amazonite, natural Amazonite from Brazil. Now this auction went crazy. Would you like to know how low we went? Because normally this would be $14.99, but it went even lower. So I can tell you from $14.99 for an absolutely stunning, very high end. You can do it. We're gonna touch it for a second. We're gonna tickle it. We're gonna tease it. Oh yeah. $14.99. You can get 2 for under 30, but you know we're going to take it to less than £10 today. Go, go, go! It's the last of stock. So my only gutting thing about this show is that everything I've got for you is pretty. Other than the premiere launch of the Dolphins, everything I've got for you is pretty much last of stock. Huge congratulations to every single right. Go, 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 Georgina. Honestly, it's stunning. Imagine that in your bathroom or by your bath in the evening, that fresh coastal breeze, sort of saltwater alive fragrance notes with the bergamot, the geranium, the galbanum, the beautiful vetiver, the base notes, and that stunning touch and sexy sort of sensual marine and lavender and mint in there that takes it to the next level at £9.99. It's an amazing opportunity. Helen, Georgina, Anne, Amanda, Kim, Peter, well done to Sharon, Denise, well done, Elaine, Angela's there, Tracy's there. Honestly, I loved it. I'm gutted I missed out on it. So loads of people missed out on the live show. And I just love this idea of, and you might feel the same, when the home is beautiful and clean and fresh, and you bring that new fragrance that just emphasises that extraordinary kind of like alive by the ocean feeling. If you're not going anywhere this year, what an amazing way to lift your spirits. And again, because we work with the best perfumeries in the world, you know, we work on the basis of top note, mid note and base note, so they're not normal candles, but they come with natural gemstones, certificate of authenticity, and the gift box that goes with it. I mean, it's such a beautiful opportunity for all of our internationale buyers. Last few chances, there's less than 50 of these bad boys left, and it's just gorgeous. It really is. Lots of people asking about the rare Brazilian octopus. It is. It's not. There is 10 of them, and it's been carved by an artist. And the stand it comes with has been made specially for the octopus, so they're all unique. So you just need to know that single one of these carvings is a one of a kind. There are 10 available, and they're limited edition, so they won't be made again. They are incredibly rare. Okay, stay in the queue. 40 chances. $9.90. Is that all we've got left? Right, listen, if you're looking at your screen going, can't afford to miss out, you're right, you can't. You've got to get involved now. If you've loved the Coastal Breeze in the past, maybe add another one. Maybe gifting it as a teacher's gift is a good idea this year. Or just, perhaps you've got a holiday home. You know, maybe you've got somewhere by the sea that you go and visit. Perhaps you've got an Airbnb down there. Perhaps it's for your home, just to revive it and open it up. You know, maybe by the water, by your bath, or maybe you're just having it just in your, you know, in your conservatory. Yeah, I've got George, Amanda. Congratulations to Tracy. Or in the snug room, or in the orangery. You know, wherever you fancy, really. It's going to look just gorgeous and feel gorgeous and smell divine. As divinity and the fragrance notes on their own. Never mind the natural gemstones and the certificate, you know, of authenticity you get with it. But just beautiful, absolutely stunning. And you know, for so many of you dialing through. No, sorry. Congratulations, Leslie New Buddha. It's still really busy. I've got 2 left. If you're on the web, obviously check out to guarantee success. That is utterly gorgeous. Look how gorgeous that is. Can you imagine? I can't imagine missing out for a tenner, under £10 today, with natural gemstones and certificate of authenticity. It's a really high quality candle. And I'm thinking some of those candles out there with good quality fragrance, you won't get any of that, and you'll still pay 20, 30, 40 quid for the, you know, for some of them. I think the J. Malone ones are about 60 quid. Okay. Oh, no, can we do, I don't know. Actually, James, just fill me in where we at. Should we do the last of stock of these first? Because I think they nearly sold out. And are we okay to do that? Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, so can I just say, I just need to share this with you. This was a key ring committed to, I bought 6 of these. I've got so many people that lived. I've got a beautiful friend that lives down by Brighton. I've got a friend that loves turtles, that she's going to adore this. This is gorgeous you can take this off and have it as a pendant. Okay, so big lobster claw clasp, but it's a key ring or a handbag charm or a charm that you can put on with your purse or your belt, and now let me just show you this because it's so beautiful. You know, someone with a new home by the ocean, perhaps. I'm going to show you how beautiful this is. So this part here is that brushed sort of silver look with Dreaming of the Sea, and then you've got how gorgeous is the starfish, the lucky starfish. Then you've got the shell, and then you've got Amazonite from Brazil, and I just think this is utterly gorgeous. Now, the beauty of this is this. You can take the Amazonite off and wear it as a pendant. That on its own would be about $19.99 here on the channel. That on its own, right? And then, or you can have basically all of this can come off and you can turn it into a necklace. Isn't that gorgeous? Right? And you still got your keyring, practical, solid keyring as well. It comes, would you, I'm so sorry to be a bit demanding. Would you mind bringing me the gift bag that goes with this? This is literally half and half of the 2. Thank you, sweetheart. It comes with a pouch, a genuine velvet pouch. Yes. Okay, so let me show you. How gorgeous is that? Now, I bought it as gifts, right? It's nearly sold out. That is, look how sweet that is. It's nearly sold out. There's 43 left. Nowhere near. It's the last of stock. I've bought 6 already. I've got so many people I'm going to gift this to. You can turn that keyring part into a necklace. It's such amazing value for money. But I'd be so happy if somebody bought me something like this. It says dreaming by the sea. So dreaming of the sea, which I do every day anyway. It's natural certified Amazonite. There's 36 left. Are you ready? Last of stock. That's all we've got left in the bowl. I fell in love with it. I bought loads of them as gifts for my beautiful family, for my friends. Great Christmas stocking filler. Dreaming by the Sea. Beautifully made. Great for your handbag charms. Your own. I mean, it's just beautifully made. It could be your personal. Yeah, it's nearly sold out. That is the launch price. Good luck, Caroline Newbidder. 30 chances, 29 chances. Well done. The last 28 chances, James. We've got loads of collectors there. This has nearly sold out. We've got 19 spaces. I'm going to wish you luck. There's people buying 3 or 4 of these in one go. It will sell. Look, I've never seen it go so quick. You can wear it as a necklace or a pendant. You know, you can take this part off, but every single bit of you tonight, Denisa, Elizabeth, congratulations, Caroline. Again, and look how solid that is. So that bit can clasp onto your handbag, and this part can keep your keys on it if you want. But it's just utterly, I love the turtle. I just think it's beautiful. Karen's there, Milana, Suzanne, congratulations. So again, any of these, I mean, this on its own would be $19.99. It's an Amazonite pendant, basically. It's natural, it's from Brazil. So that on its own would be spectacular for a price like that. Well done. If you want the scarf as well, I'm going to squeeze this into this hour because it's last of stock and it's absolutely gorgeous. It will be on and gone. And the octopus, I think we're going to do before that. We're going to do that before the dolphin. The octopus, there's only 10 available. Yeah, it's carving. So, oh, have we got more than one scarf? No, I love this scarf. I actually own this scarf. No. So we've got, okay, we've only got a few left, gorgeous ones. I'm going to take it to a tenner. Look how you're going to look beautiful wearing that. You can have it as a tablecloth if you want outside by the ocean. You could wear it for the wedding. You could put it, you know, it's nice to cover your shoulders. We don't always get warm evenings. I know we've had balmy evenings recently, but sometimes it gets a bit chilly on an evening, and having a little scarf around you, it can add the je ne sais quoi. White linen, if you've got white linen, deeper blues, if you've got in your wardrobe, creams, it's stunning and it's soft. It's 180 centimetres by, is it 60 wide? 180 by 60. Do you want to check that, sweetheart? Yeah. Collect a new bidder. Well done. Or Sexy James. I don't know which one you prefer. Oh, it's 180 by 80. Oh, it's 80. It's a bit wider, but it means you've got more width to play with again, and you can create it into a sarong. Do you know what I mean? You can have it as a beach sarong with your beautiful bikini. Arlena, new bidder. Suzanne. Maggie, Tracy's there, Margaret's there, congratulations, Louisa. It has nearly gone. I love this scarf, but it's flowy. It's a flowy, soft fabric. Easy to wash, 30-degree wash or a cool wash. It's soft as silk, actually. It's just beautiful, and it's slightly translucent, and you can see the dolphin swimming across there. That one's going the wrong way. Turn around. There we go. Oh my God, I love this collection so much. Can you do a dolphin? Anyone here do a dolphin impression? I bet Josh can. I won't put you on the spot though, don't you worry, love. I definitely can't do a dolphin. It will go. I'm not having a go. I am, yeah. Arlene, new bidder. Jane, well done. 4 spaces left. You're at 9.90. Last 2 chances. Well done. Speak to the call centre. Congratulations. Sorry, I'm giggling because I just did something silly with the dolphins, right? I am. So I just need to share something with you. This is, first of all, there were 10 of these left. I'm not going to get graphics in yet. 2 seconds. They're natural and they're from Brazil. This material won't be sourced again. So it's original Amazonite from the Amazon River. The stone gets its name. Just read this quick. Do you want to get the graphics in actually now? There's literally 10 left, and it's hand carved. And I'll just explain to you that it originally deposits. I mean, they had archaeological digs in Egypt, but Amazon River in Brazil, geologists never found deposits of the mineral actually in the river. The fact that this is it's natural and from Brazil is incredible today. It's hand carved. So it's natural Brazilian Amazonite, hand carved. It's an absolutely huge carat weight. There are 10 left. And each one is unique because the stand has been made for the carving. So, but the octopus is this extraordinary, ephemeral and beautiful creature that symbolises all of the depth and the beauty of the ocean. For me, the octopus is they're intelligent creatures. And if you've ever seen the film, is it My Octopus and I've forgotten the, yeah. And My Octopus Teacher, that's it. It's probably, if I just share, it's one of the most beautiful documentaries I've ever seen about a man who sort of forms a relationship with a female octopus in the sense that for her whole lifespan he's sort of studying, and then there's a connection, and it's quite extraordinary to see. But the octopus represents something far more. It's like the depths of our ocean. This idea that we need to protect our ocean. So this was a hand-carved piece, but the material is natural Amazonian, so Brazilian Amazonite, which we've never had the honour of working with before. And it's hand-carved out of one piece, which is nigh on impossible to do. It's a huge carat weight. So we're looking at 2,000 carats in one. It's absolutely stunning material. It's stunning material. Yeah, it's 2,000 carats. 2,000 carats in one piece. So, and just again to mention, it's completely and utterly natural Amazonite. So the lapidary artist I'm going to refer to at the moment who's carved this, and Amazonite is normally in high-end jewellery, so you don't, like Ashley Clark do it like a limited collection of natural Amazonite, you know, and it's usually considered, I mean, they're all £120 for small pieces in gold plating, right? But Amazonite from Brazil, and this Bonhams actually do have one on feature. That's the colour of ours. That one's $3,500 US. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's $3,500 US, and it's from Brazil, and it features in Bonhams. So for Gemporia and Kimby to actually source that carat weight and carve it, it's a one-off carving. So each of them are one of a kinds. They're going to look beautiful in your home. Maybe you're featuring it in your bathroom. Maybe you're featuring it, you know, as a feature in your garden potentially. But it's an extraordinary symbol of the depth and the beauty of our ocean. The intelligence and the octopus is phenomenal as well. I just think it's an amazing piece of carving. It's 2,000 carats. It comes with the stand. So dial in early because there are only 10 left available. So yeah, there's not quantity. I wish I had quantity, but they're handmade. Yeah, just 10 and they're already selling out. So they are limited edition. The stand is made for the octopus, so each stand is unique. They're approximate between 8 to 10 centimetres in terms of size. Don't forget they're natural. We're going to go straight down to it because it has nearly sold out. And it won't be repeated, so it's not something that we can carve or make again. It's a one-off lapidus that's done it. You do come across them occasionally. That's amazing. For 2,000 carats of natural Brazilian Amazonite, if you just got a block of Amazonite for that price tag that big from Brazil, you've got an amazing discount deal anyway, but you haven't just got a block, you've got a hand-carved piece. I mean, it's specimen-wise, they're rare. They're really rare to see. I can show you, there are carvings that exist out there of black opal. This is an octopus carving that was featured in Bonhams back in 2013, and it sold for $2,200. It's complicated to create these kind of carvings. I've got 7 chances. You are at £89.99. Huge congratulations. Hit your button 1, check out. Right, we'll leave it. Should we leave it with you? I'll leave it with you because we've got I love our little dolphin. So cute. It is. Oh gosh. Right. It's hand carved fluorite and it's rainbow fluorite and it is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And it's do you know what? The dolphin's an intelligent creature. They also allow and are said to provide healing. If you've ever had the chance to swim with dolphins, they have an extraordinary nature about them. The first time I saw dolphins for me was in Portugal, and we were on a boat trip with Steve Bennett, our founder here, and I remember bursting into tears the first time I saw a dolphin, because there is something about these creatures that is so extraordinary and magical. They cannot help lift your spirit. So this is natural fluorite, and it's what's known as rainbow fluorite. If anybody's ever heard of the John Mine in Derbyshire, fluorite shouldn't look like this. So fluorite, generally speaking, zebra fluorite or rainbow fluorite, traditionally is quite opaque. None of these are opaque. They are eye clean. They are, all of them, genuinely eye clean. They're extraordinary, and they're hand carved. And they are made of natural fluorite. I've never seen anything like it. The price, by the way, seriously, is going to be amazing. You are going to be able to own, I would say, buy 3. I buy them in 3s. I would genuinely, or at least in pairs. They are natural pieces like this. The price I'm going to go to. Yeah, let me just, thank you, sweetheart. Just to show you the translucency. I mean, they are amazing. Fluorite, you think of the St John Derbyshire fluorite. It's very high grade material. Look at that. And it does fluoresce. So it's known to it does look like it's in the sea now. Wow. I mean, they're all unique, but look at that. Wow. Oh my God, this is incredible. Right, it's a star buy. Good luck. So we've got, oh my gosh, I love the brand new premiere launch today, and I just fell in love with these. I thought I'm going to buy quite a few of them. They are presented as a little gift pouch. They are stunning, and just to show you, just to reference the zebra fluorite. You've got, and to show you again how high quality the rainbow fluorite actually is, because that's full translucency of natural carved fluorite, and you'll experience it literally for yourself in the carving. Even the flick of the tail of the dolphin, because they're such playful creatures, aren't they? You know, the dolphin is a creature that's highly intelligent, that communicates, that's very, very playful. But the quality of the fluorite reminds me of a Monet or this is the famous La Seine near Giverny, and it's a beautiful sort of image of those colours. But it's like Mother Nature's painterly work of art, and that's what's extraordinary. Now, I just want to take you for a moment to the Blue John Cavern mine in the UK, because Blue John mine produces really beautiful antique fluorite, and and if you look at the quality there, they're saying this still serves as a benchmark for the finest fluorite. So there are certain areas in the world that produce better colour than that. Now, the rarest colour of top grade fluorite, look at the phone lines. Oh my God. Okay, so usually fluorite that's this grade is irradiated, right? It never occurs, they say, in the marketplace with the green colours, lagoon teals. Arkenstone do a piece from Shenzhou, and I'll show you this piece. It's actually on offer at $2,700 US. And this is from the same location. So what we have today, these are all from the Shenzhou province. The fluorite you're owning today is bought direct, but the carver, the lapidary that works with them, really understands how to make those connections. When I went to Tucson, 6 years ago now, there was one sort of cabinet, beautiful Italian company, displaying fluorite, purely fluorite, and I asked if I could take a photograph, and this was again another example of a simple piece, and it's a fluorite that actually was on offer at $12,000, and it wasn't particularly big, but these are all from the Shenzhou province, and actually not far from the area there's a place called the Rainbow Mountains, which have this kind of geologically speaking, are fascinating when you look at the way the ground is formed. But that has an impact on the geology of a gemstone as well. So, how a gemstone is formed depends on its environment very often. So this is an extraordinary moment to offer you natural fluorite, natural rainbow fluorite. If you want the banded material, you can get them in sculptures. I mean, this one's a sculpture with the rough. So it is actually it's sold for $4,000 US. They just don't come up to auction very often. And of course, occasionally you get the very, very rare pinks. But I just love the fact you've got this mineral treasure today. Natural rainbow fluorite. I am going to, trust me, I'm going to wow you with the price on this beautiful little dolphin. They are all handmade. They're carved exquisitely. Buy more than one. And the reason I'm saying that is because I'm going to offer you, well, you don't have to, but it will be an amazing opportunity. I think what's lovely about them is that they look gorgeous in wherever you're displaying them. And the dolphin, actually, the creature itself is quite extraordinary healing. Fluorite is a calming gemstone. So very often, metaphysically speaking, especially rainbow fluorite, it helps to allow sort of relieve anxiety, bring a sense of calmness. You've got the greens, you've got the blues, you've got those painterly expressions inside the stone. And that's Mother Nature's creation. That's Mother Nature's work of art, right? So you see the rainbow pattern inside. They are all absolutely beautiful. Natural fluorite, by the way. They all come with a certificate. Can you see? Oh my God, they look like, you can light them up. So I'm actually, do you know what? I'm going to let you into a little secret. Next week, on the Wednesday, I'm launching a little plinth, a lighting plinth, with 7 gemstone rough crystals on. If you come into that auction, you'll be able to buy the lighting plinth, and it comes with a little USB. And if on the lighting plinth, if you want, it comes with the crystals anyway, but you could put your dolphin and light up the dolphin on the plinth. It would look beautiful. It would look beautiful, I guarantee it. Okay, that's not your final low price for Hannah Even. Look at that. It's hand carved natural fluorite, and it's stunning, stunning. And the quality of the stone is amazing. We haven't got enough to bring you. I apologise. We've got about 57 left, 56, 55 now, 54 now. And if you haven't dialed through, you need to dial through now, because that is a natural, beautiful, extraordinarily expressive piece of unenhanced, rare, collector's certified fluorite, carved by hand in a... Leslie, you've been in Blue John's Cavern last week. Amazing. It is stunning, and I will go if I can. Right now, though, I've got some of the best grade natural fluorite I've ever seen on the market. Are you ready? I don't think I am. James, take these gorgeous little creatures, handmade, certificate comes with them. Yep, to £29.99. Good luck. They are going to be a sellout. I just wanted to give you a bargain. It's one of those days. You know, we won at football last night. I'm happy. Gillian, Fiona, well done. Danita, everyone stay up and watch the match. We did. My kids just about made it. £29.99. We are celebrating today, and I know you're going to love owning this lucky little beautiful creature. Natural dolphin. They are a symbol of luck, by the way. They're highly intelligent, they're healing creatures, and with the fluorite carving, this is mental to go that low. Natural material, that quality, gorgeous. Well done, Vanessa. Melanie's bought 2. Lisa, you've just done it. Michael's bought 2. If you can add more than 1, do it. You might as well buy 3. You could buy 3 and create them. But next week, I'm doing a wellness week, and I am selling a little plinth that's lit. So it's a little lighting, and you can sit your dolphins along. It comes with gemstones as well. But you can, I'm going to do that next week. I'm launching so much for you for the Wellness Weeks. I just think these dolphins need to be in your collection in the bathroom. They're going to look beautiful. And they are very high end. So something you'd see in a spa maybe, or for me, they are a feature. And they're natural, rare collector's fluorite. I'm going to show you how clean they are, the material-wise, because I just think they are amazing when they're lit up. There you can see, that's natural rainbow fluorite from the Shanzhou area. And they're selling a simple kind of, they're actually selling at the moment in Shanzhou as simple as sort of not even carving, sorry, actual gemstones at Bonhams, and they're selling for thousands if you want the natural Shanzhou material. We've obviously, because we've got connections, so we've gone in direct, and quite often we work with artists or artistes that are able to source those rare geological formations and create their own carvings. The fact that we've done, I mean, this, as I say, opportunities to get something really significant in your jewellery collection for a fraction of the price today. You're at £29.99. And you can pay premiums. If this was into jewellery collections, I mean, I'll just show you honestly, the most rubbish fluorite. Look at this. I mean, it's okay. It's not best, but it's, you know, it's £154, right? And that's because the material is rare. So it's not a particularly big piece. Ours is a natural carved, gorgeous dolphin at £29.99. Can I just also say, if you want to, you can get a wire, a solid silver wire around it, and wear it as a piece of jewellery if you wanted to. You know, you can do that. Denise, Valerie, well done. Loads of you dialing through. You're at $29.99. Oh my God, it's trapped under the keyring. I got a free flipper. Hang on, there we go. I love these. They're utterly gorgeous. They're really beautiful. Denise, Valerie, well done. Joe, well done. Amanda, congratulations. So many collectors. Well done, Angela, Valerie and Deborah. I'm so happy for you. A natural hand-carved dolphin for literally the most pathetically low price tag. It's one of those that I just go, we've almost devalued it by going that low. And they are certified natural fluorites. That's the beauty of what we bring you. But they are stunning. You know, they're elegant, they're beautiful. More than that, they're really high-grade natural fluorite pieces. To get that translucency means you have something that sits in a really proud collection. And that dolphin, maybe you're someone that needs that spirit in your bathroom, you know? Maybe you want that beauty in the corner of your room. Maybe, you know, you're feeling the spirit of the dolphin. With the natural gemstones as well, the metaphysical properties are extraordinary. But it's a hand-carved dolphin. I've got loads that haven't checked out. James, fill me in. How many people haven't checked out? Oh, 38. Oh, okay, 38 collectors haven't checked out. We only have 5 spaces left, so there will be a lot of people missing out. I apologise on that. If you have got yours, congratulations, but it's a 7 centimetre size. People asking size, about 7 centimetres, so it works. They work beautiful as a pair as well if you want to add a couple, but they are stunningly. I just love the way the flipper sort of tips up. You've got that, they're gorgeous. When I saw these creatures for the first time, I fell in love. I need these in my life. I'm not missing out on this. They are beautiful. Natural, beautiful fluorite, hand-carved in these gorgeous little collector's dolphins. Are you going to get all 3 and make an arrangement? Or even 4? Let's not leave this one out, okay? Yeah. Mummy and Daddy and the babies, that's my little... I just love the fact that you've got these gorgeous dolphins. Again, they are stunning, natural fluorite. Collectors, basically, it's hard to imagine that they're not just glass. That, you know, you could pay more for just glass. This is natural fluorite. It's a carved gemstone. It has to be mined, it has to be sourced. You've got to get the quality, and then you've got to get an artisan to craft it. It's hard to imagine that for a price that low, but it's genuine opportunity because we've got all the quantity in one auction. There are 2 spaces left. There are still 38 of you. No, more than that haven't checked out. There will only be 2 out of the 45 of you that will get this. So if you haven't checked out, check out now. And hopefully a couple of you, we might just get the last of stock of this one. Absolutely extraordinary. Well done. Huge congratulations. Speak to the call centre to guarantee you've got. And I just love them. They are so beautiful. Now, a lot of people messaging about the seahorse. This is brand new again, and it's natural fluorite. And I actually want to show you, because the material that you're looking at today, that fluorite you can see is a rare pink and mustard fluorite, and it originally came from a place in Bonhams. Bonhams actually advertised it first time. This was called the Harmonious Hammer, which is the name of the mine that particular piece came from. Harmonious Hammer Mine, Dreamtime claim in the Crystal Peak area of Teller County in Colorado. Now, here's something extraordinary. What you're seeing is natural rainbow fluorite with pink and violet and all the colours of the rainbow, and it fluoresces. So if I was to get, in fact, Tom, I wonder if we can get a fluorescent light on. So in the sunlight, well, it UV, because it actually, fluorite gets its name. When placed under fluorescent light, it fluoresces. And that's what makes them so expensive. So this is an objet d'art, brand new today. And the seahorse, the nurturer, the carer, it's... Right, this is going to blow your mind. Are you ready? I've actually... Do you know what? Can I just say something? I've seen fluorite like this in museums. I've never seen it in a carving. Have a look. Fluorescent and extraordinarily rare, beautiful. Oh my God, look at the fluorescent colours. So basically it glows, yeah. So this is what, so fluorite gets its name. Fluorite gets its name from from the word fluorescence, because that's what it does. It fluoresces when placed under ultraviolet light. And this is handmade objet d'art. Again, it's going to be affordable. It really will be. And for what it is, it's extremely, extremely rare. So I'm going to show you, province-wise, it's not from Colorado, it's from this place, not far from the Gansu. So if you've ever seen this park, that's not Photoshop, by the way, that's genuine. So what you're seeing there, they're called the Rainbow Mountains of China, and they're not far off the mine. The mine it's not in specifically that area. But what's extraordinary is, geologically speaking, what you get is this amazing rainbow light from the seahorse, and the intelligence of the seahorse. You know, the seahorse is the male that carries the babies. So seahorses are a symbol of renewal, of longevity of life, and the gift of life as well. So they're very often associated with fertility. They are beautiful to experience. I love the seahorse, the idea of the seahorse. They are the most majestic creatures in the ocean. They're so beautiful. And this is made, it's handmade. So if you look at the detailing, we've worked with, just to say, you know, historically, some of the best lapidarists on this planet. I just need to, I think we should do this as a star buy, you know. I'm so sorry, because I'm just bearing in mind we haven't even promoted this. I've not even shown it to you. And nobody knows, it's brand new, and we've never worked with this material before. So it's rainbow fluorite. I've never seen jewellery with rainbow fluorite this grade and this quality. So again, when you look at those famous Rainbow Mountains, and we're already at £50, so I know we can't replace it already for a price that low. I'd love to tell you I've got quantity, but I haven't, and it will be a sellout. It's beautiful. Again, the power of having something with rainbow colours, that gift, again, metaphysically speaking, in terms of calming energy and aliveness, it's a beautiful, beautiful piece. Are you ready? Star buy. It's natural. I still can't get over the pink in this. Pink is the rarest colour to find in fluorite. The rarest colour. Every one of them has that pink down the spine. It's incredibly, incredibly rare natural material. I've never auctioned anything like this before. And I honestly think, Kimby, genuinely, sometimes when we find these rare acquisitions, there are moments for us to own rarer gemstones that we'd even get into gemstone jewellery. I think that becomes very exciting from a collector's point of view. But I've never seen pink, natural pink. I've never seen natural pink fluorite. And it's natural pink and yellow rainbow fluorite. I've been here how many years? 20 years now? Almost 20 years. And not once have I experienced the rarity in the fluorite you're seeing today in that carving, in that hand-carved seahorse. Join me early on the phone lines, because what I am going to do for you today is unheard of. And it's worth just mentioning, already at this price tag, we can't replace the material on its own. I mean, that's handmade. And the seahorse, the detailing on it, if you always see the majesty of a seahorse, how beautiful they are, how exquisite they move, and their representation. And light it up, for sure, light it up. You know, get it into your... you can get it into your cabinet. You can definitely light it up. Yeah, because you've got all the rainbow colours in there. And if you want to get a fluorescent light, I mean, I have seen fluorite do this once, but it goes this, almost this, yeah, look at it fluorescing. So you see that strip in the centre? Fluorescing. I mean, that's absolutely extraordinary. Across the board. Stunning. Stunning. I'll show you on the back of it, actually, because you really get to see it there. Isn't that insane? Amazing. And it's natural pinks that you can see in there, natural yellows, the whole rainbow from the Shanxi province. Are you ready? I've only got 4. How many did we have, James? Okay, so we only had 60 to start with. We are going to take this, genuinely, natural collector's rainbow fluorite. Never seen this quality material before. Hand carved to less than £30. Good luck. 40 chances left. Good luck. You have got a chance to own a collectible natural fluorite in that beautiful carving for a fraction of the price today here at Gems TV. Well done. Speak to the call centre. Again, it's one of those shows today. It's an exciting show because we've got some very new, very rare collector's gemstones for you to share, to be excited with. They're hand carved by amazing artists. So we have worked with some phenomenal Ida Oberstein lapidarists in the past before. Always connections that work with the best. And I don't remember that Hans Ulrich Pauli, the most recent, because he does this with creatures. He sells them on Bonhams for thousands. They go for thousands. You know, Hans Ulrich Pauli has this way of transforming the energy of the creature into the energy with the gemstone, the fluidity, the movement, the soul of the creature. And this is what it means to captivate something beautiful. With the rarity, honestly, it is the rarest fluorite I've ever had the honour of working with. The spine contains natural pink fluorite. I've never seen that intensity in a rainbow pink fluorite. And if you've ever been to the Rainbow Mountains of China, the Shangji Danjiajia Park, message in, because this material, the mine, is not far off. So geologically speaking, it's what creates these extraordinary colours inside. You know, we know that geology-wise, when you look at the ground, you've ever seen the material from Siberia, yeah? The Yakutia province that produces the chromium material, the chrome dioxide. The powder on the top of the mountains is green, like you see the fragments of what Mother Nature has created deep within the surface of millions of years. But these are very rare to witness as just even specimens. Rainbow fluorite with those colours in, very rarely seen. So it's been carved, so the spine of the seahorse is pink. I know. And at $29.99, it's like the price tag you pay more for costume jewellery than something this rare. It's extraordinary. And if you've tuned into Gems before, you'll know this is what we specialise in. So it's an amazing experience for Carol and Angela and Diane and Nicole. We are on limited stock right now, 14 down to 13 chances. Jean's bought 2, Melanie's bought 2, Maria has bought 2, Anne's just bought 2. Loads of you still dialing through. Please don't miss out. I've got 12 spaces left, and I know that this won't be something we can bring to you again in any kind of carving. That is a one of a kind. Yeah, and speaking of rare natural pieces, I am going to offer you a last chance opportunity to get one of the most beautiful sunshine gemstones. Fiona's there, Carol's there, Anne is there, Sarah's there. 9 spaces left. Jean's bought 2, Gabrielle's there, Angela, Anne's just bought 2, Brigitte's just bought 2, Yvonne's bought 3. Look, I can't get over it. That is not a price you put on a rare gemstone like that. If you forgot the carving and just went, it's a geode of natural rainbow fluoride with pink and gold and yellow in it, you'd go, that's too low. But it's a carving in a seahorse. I've got 7 spaces down to 6. Check out on the web. If you haven't already checked, they've got 25 of you gorgeous ones that haven't checked out. There are only 5 left, and I know you don't want to miss out at $29.99. But congratulations to every single one of you. Right, well done. Sorry, speak to the call centre. Now, just to show you what's coming up, speak to the call centre, that has sold out, and we went too low. I'm just one of those. If you manage to get that, I don't think we'll ever do that material again. Right, this is coming up. This is natural Brazilian rutile quartz. It will be at the end of this hour, I believe. Yes, please. Oh, yeah, I know, right? And it is extraordinary. And it's rutile from Brazil. It's phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Right, well, now, shall we do right now then? What we're bringing next? So can we just line that up, please, James? Because this is one of those amazing experiences. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. To finish off our Sea Coastal Collection, I want to bring you something that I think personally won't be replaced again. It's natural Santa Maria aquamarine. It's one of the biggest carat weights of unenhanced blue on blue Santa Maria aquamarine. Now we, as legends, Before we share it, just bear with. It's okay. Just to explain to every single one of you, as presenters here for years, we've almost fantasized about the gemological unicorn that is Santa Maria Aquamarine. I mean, that is a mine that's not producing anymore. This material is a one-off buy, a pendant and a ring. They are the largest I've done Lariques this size. Heat treated Santa Maria. This is not even heat treated. This is unenhanced Santa Maria Aquamarine from Brazil, and it's coming up for you just after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This week is Gemporia Wellness Week, and I'm proud to say I'm launching my own collection of favourite aromatherapy oils and fragrances. And I'd ask you the question, what makes you feel good? What inspires you to take care of yourself and feel relaxed? Well, for me, it's sound, it's music, it's warm baths, it's aromatherapy oil, it's stunning fragrances, and it's the energies that I receive from crystals. So I've designed my own collection, and I'm really excited. Launching this week, both Wednesday and Thursday, I have designed my own beautiful sort of body massage oil with carrier oils featuring neroli, ylang ylang and bergamot. The candle collection, the trio, also finishes with bergamot, ylang ylang and neroli, my favourite of all fragrance notes for pure relaxation. They come with gemstone crystals, relax, breathe and restore. I'm also launching the first ever crystal healing bowl. It is beautifully made miniature bowl, sounds absolutely stunning. I'm also launching my own sandalwood incense sticks, the crystals which feature on a light plinth, so when you bathe you can really look at the light and feel the energy of the crystals. I cannot wait to bring you this collection. It's going to be really exciting, so I hope you can join me this Wednesday and Thursday for Wellness Week. It's going to be a beautiful, relaxing self-care showcase.
So I don't know about you, but for many, many years as a presenter, we fantasized about getting jewellery. Please, yeah. Just the most amazing experience here on TV in terms of bringing you can see it from there, can't you? When we were told we had this, there was just no way I could have imagined bringing you natural aquamarine from Santa Maria. And there are a few legendary locations that we talk about as years go by that are almost a fantasy for us here at Gems TV, that we just think, that we compare everything to. And just very briefly, if we talk about this Liebisch & Co, who have Santa Maria material, who talk about the rarity of this stone, very few will offer an original Santa Maria from Brazil. Why? Because essentially the Santa de Bertiria mine, the original discovery, the original deposit, is not producing anymore. So a lot of so Pragnells wrote great articles, Santa Maria Aquamarine, named after the Latin phrase meaning water of the sea. But they talk about the Santa Maria mine being exhausted. However, on very, very rare occasions, gems mined in Africa have shared the same exceptional colour and clarity exhibited in the original gems and are named Santa Maria Aquamarines in their honour. But we have a piece, and it's not a show,
So don't get too excited. We have one piece of original Santa Maria from the original Santa Maria de Bettiria mine. It's not even heat treated. There's no treatment. It is the only natural Santa Maria I've ever seen, and it's the biggest carat weight of Santa Maria I have ever launched live on TV. And what's extraordinary about this stone is it possesses the blue on blue that they talk about. So do you know how rare this is? There are the biggest jewellery houses in the world today who are talking about Santa Maria Afrique aquamarine as the look-alike to the original, because the original mine is the legendary mine. It's like me saying to you, I have got Paraíba from Paraíba, Brazil. I mean, this is even rarer. You might have heard of Martha Rocha. It's literally a variety of aquamarine that is talked about as a legend here on the channel and in the rest of the gemstone industry. It's so extraordinary. I mean, Pragna will talk about it because our queen, our late queen, so Queen Elizabeth II was also gifted she was gifted a Brazilian motif from this mine, from the very same deposit as we've got this from. And then the late Princess Diana wore the same Brazilian aquamarine. You probably have seen photographs of it. It was commissioned by the Queen herself. It was a gift given by the people of Brazil in 1953, and it was from the Santa Maria de Bettiria mine in Brazil. And its value is through the roof, and I mean through the roof, right? Yeah. And I want to show you a definition of how rare the grade is, because we have got the top of the colour chart. Ours is graded gem, right? It's a graded cut. I mean, you decide, but that's what we call the blue on blue. And they are what it does is, so this is a Santa Maria GIA Cert one, and you can actually see it's what they call it as a double blue. So in the facets, you'll see a blue on blue in the facets themselves, right? And it's extraordinary to see it, but when you do, it's amazing. Now, we bought one, and we bought the matching pendant. The thing is, we've never been able to launch natural material this calibre in this carat weight and not do it as a one-of-a-kind Larique. So I said to the team, I don't understand what's happened. It is extraordinary what I'm about to bring you. I would buy it just for the stone on its own, because as legend has it, I don't think we're going to get you Santa Maria material again. I mean, it's almost as if what we're bringing you today. If you look at the price tag of a single stone, you'll know that's identical to ours. That's an £18,000 Santa Maria blue. Do you know how big ours is? It's huge. It is the biggest carat weight I've brought you of Santa Maria material ever here on the channel, and it is blue on blue. So just to repeat, Santa Maria mine today has been exhausted. On very rare occasions, you can get this material mined in Africa, and they call it the same colour. They call it Santa Maria in the honour of Santa Maria from Brazil. Guess what? It is from Brazil. It's natural, it's certified, and there's something even more extraordinary. It'll be the only time you'll own it. A gentleman messaged me yesterday to say he'd received it. It's a Larique piece. It should have been about a couple of grand to this setting. And we literally put it all in one piece. And I know the team were like, we'll just offer it to our collectors as a one-time opportunity. We're not going to bring it for the birthday, so let's do it. If you've seen Santa Marias in our Lariques, you'll know how impressive this is about to become for you. But we set it in silver. I don't know. Let me tell you now, I've been here 20 years, and I have never seen natural Santa Maria from the original mine in Bettiria in Brazil, nor have I seen it this carat weight. Not the double blue on blue. This is premium grade, and this was a one-off acquisition that Jake and the team made. I literally have a pendant and a ring. Now, it has almost already all sold out. So I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, and I'm going to say 30 seconds to come through. And there are how many left?
9. Okay, 15 of the ring. It's going to be a sellout. It's going to be a sellout. Look at it on the hand. It's absolutely huge. Double blue on blue, natural. It's high, it's unbelievably unique, certified Santa Maria. It's from the original mine. That mine, yeah, this is someone just messaged through, say receiver, right? It's now live. Collecting Greater London. I received mine yesterday as a gift and it's exceptional. A beautiful colour and huge. Utterly stunning. I love it and I'm wearing it now. Oh my God, amazing, amazing. I won't be able to get this for your screens again. I will never get you, I know, I will never get you Santa Maria this size again. The phone lines right now, if I had 80 of these, I still wouldn't have enough. I haven't ever sold a natural, other than obviously this particular auction, a natural Santa Maria from Brazil this carat weight and not set it in a... If that was in 18K, that's a 10 grand ring. We definitely did something extraordinary with this for our international buyers. The matching pendant is not on pre-order, I don't think. Is that right? But it will be next. Do you know there are presenters here that talk about this? There are presenters here that talk about this mine and say we've never experienced stones, but we'll say there's an aquamarine that's similar to the original world famous Santa Maria mine. I've got a stone that is from that world famous mine right now, and to the collectors that managed to achieve this in their jewellery collection, look at that double blue on blue aquamarine. Even if you went to an average jeweller, right, forget Pragnells for a second, an average jeweller and try to find a natural aquamarine that size, you're paying, it's 4 figures. Like, it's not an aquamarine that one tends to find just like that. So what we do, I mean, just buy it for the stone. My God, reset it in platinum if you want. We can't get you this material again, but at least we've done something exceptional. We've made this affordable to all of our collectors. So every single one of you, fair is fair. Yeah, it's not going to be the £1,699 price, which is where we should be. It's not even going to be $999, but it will be a sellout. I've got 8 charts. Even if I took it to this price, it can't be replaced today. That's the irony of what I'm about to do for you. Even if I gave it to you at this price, I can't replace an original Santa Maria that big, the double blue, and it's double blue on blue like that. Even Pragnells can't source them. They're offering Santa Maria del Frick. They can't source these carat weights or stones. Look at the size and the colour of that stone. Whatever you do with this, when you get it back, be super excited at the fact you're one of the few people today that owns an original Santa Maria de Ibitiria aquamarine from Brazil. It's an original. And they're not stones that one can buy for less than thousands, just a single price per carat. I've got 5 chances left. The matching pendant will go even quicker because there's hardly any of that, and it's massive. And it's one parcel that Jake bought, and I can't even imagine being sat here again and offering you Santa Maria this big from the original Brazilian mine and saying to you it's under £500 ever. I can't imagine that ever. I've got 4 genuine spaces. Jane, Colin says, received mine yesterday in the sunshine. It's phenomenal. I think you were just saying then, no regrets. Isn't that extraordinary? I'm so happy for you. Right now, with 4 left, you need this stone. I'm about to do the final low price. So that is not the final low, even though we can't replace this stone at £2,000 today. We can't I mean, these are original Santa Maria stones. They're legendary. Like, there are presenters here that will talk about this as, you know, I've got one that looks like the Santa Maria original Brazilian mine, because we know it's like a gemological unicorn to find this stone from the original mine and to find it natural. Like, there's no treatment whatsoever. It's a certificate of authenticity will come with it. So I am in awe at what you're about to own. It's a blue one. Can you see the blue on blue? The mirrored blue on blue on blue on all the double facets that you can see. You can look right into it and imagine, you know, knowing that the original Santa Maria mine has been exhausted. We know some of the best in the world. We've got 3 left. I will take it to premier launch price, which is literally 2 left. I've got so many people that I wish list it, waiting list. whatever you need to do, but know that you are part of one of the most exciting live auctions for a natural aquamarine for Brazil. Not any old, it's Santa Maria de Ibitheria. And look at the size of it. It's massive. It's a carat weight that can't be replaced. I know if we'd have done that, and we're sort of daft in a way, if we'd have just done this as a one-off stone, we'd have done it in 18 gold or platinum. It would have been at least, it's a 5-figure piece of jewellery anywhere else. At Gems, we might do it for 4 figures, but anywhere else, a Santa Maria with a certificate like that is going to be a 5-figure piece of jewellery. So it's worth it for a price that low. I've got 1 space left. Wow, congratulations, well done. Deborah is there, new bidder, Camellia, Colin, and Fiona. A massive cat. It has, I think it's gone. Can I just show you how many people want the last one? It will be, there's a waiting list, and I think you can join us on a waiting list. I've got 50, you've got it in your baskets. That is the launch and the close price. It cannot be replaced for a price that low. Colin, I think you're buying another one. That's insane. Cynthia, extraordinary. I mean, it's natural Santa Maria material. I cannot imagine a more exciting auction this year. I don't think you'll ever get a collection like this ever on the channel. I've got one, it's sold out. If you would like the matching pendant is big. So that was, can I just say, that was a near 4-carat Santa Maria stone. The pendant is also 4 carats. Yeah, it's big. It is used, I mean, seriously, it's big. It's big, it's big, it's big. Santa Maria material, let me show you an equivalent here. It's £16,000, and because it's Santa Maria, it's highly valuable. Like you've got, this is a 4.7 carats. It's only slightly bigger than the line I'm showing you now, and that is just for the stone. This is what I'm trying to say to you is, we've set it in silver to make it affordable, but in all honesty, you can't replace the stone. You can't replace the stone for 3 figures. Let me show it to you against the décolletage. It's not on pre-order. Can I ask for a 30-second clock? Okay, good. Let me show you how big that is. It's huge. Double blue on blue, blue on blue, exceptional colour, Santa Maria, intense and huge in size. 17 seconds left. It will be, there's a handful left. I think there's 9 pendants left. And it is certified Santa Maria from the original Santa Maria. I can't believe I'm saying that. From the, it's like a gemological unicorn to have it, and to have the original even more so, and to have it not heat treated or anything like that is even more extraordinary. There is a waiting list. If you missed out on the ring, refresh the web. You can grab it within seconds, but there are about 90 people that missed out. So waiting list wise, you'd be long on the queue. This is about to disappear. I would buy 3, make them as earrings, because you will never get Santa Maria that big, this size. Just extraordinary piece of jewellery. I mean, they are, you could. I mean, to be honest with you, I would take the stone anyway and reset it in platinum, potentially, but it's not, I mean, you can keep it obviously as it is, hold it in your safe, but they are safe. I mean, they're worth saving for future generations, certainly, because Santa Maria stopped producing a long time ago. It's become a legendary mine, and it's become, if you're talking Pragnals, it is going to sell out, and I'm going to go low for the pendant. Yeah, I went really low on this again. Yeah, do you know what? I went really low. Do you want to go straight to, I've got 7 left. 7 left, and I went too low. Do you want to go straight to the price? Okay, so it's nearly 4 carats. I went really low on this, and it's natural, certified natural Santa Maria. It's not Santa Maria Efrique, it's from the original mine. And I'm taking it to, oh, dare I do it? Yeah, go on, do it. It should be thousands, 0 on the end, and we still can't replace the actual stone on its own. Not 1,006, £249 today. Yeah, straight to it. £249. It is about to sell out. Australia's there, Warwickshire's there, Swansea's there, Lorraine is there, Pennsylvania, international buyers that probably would have read about the original closed down Santa Maria Ibitheria mine. That's from the original, and it's massive. No heat, no treatment. It's stunning, it's rare, it's collectible. And you know what? It can be forever. Wear it now. Wait, if you need to wait to set it in platinum, do it, but at least get the stone. Because I can tell you, the acquisition itself of owning a Santa Maria, but forget anything else. It's just owning that gemstone is phenomenal. 3 chances: Joanne, Angela, Deborah, Lorraine, Melissa, Kathy. Unenhanced Santa Maria material. There's 2 spaces left. Please don't miss out. We've got one final. I cannot imagine in my lifetime bringing you Santa Maria again. And we could have done it as Lariques and spread it out for the next 3 years and sold them at 2,500, if not more. But we didn't do it. Each one is a Larique. Each one is bigger than a Larique, actually. I think I've done unenhanced natural Santa Maria. And that sort of carat weight in my life. I've got 2 chances left right now. Final 2 opportunities. Pennsylvania, West Sussex, Devon. It's phenomenal. It's the rarest natural aquamarine you can buy. And literally in the world, I would say to you right now, anywhere you go on the planet, even the highest end jewellery houses will tell you it's a gemological unicorn. It's a little bit like the original Mother Russia, 1950s. It was named, that aquamarine was named after a beautiful Brazilian model. It was called Mother Russia, and the aquamarine, she was Miss World, I think, in Brazil. And that's already another legendary mine material, but it's a different colour. Edwina, I'm so glad you got the aquamarine ring as well. Yeah, probably. So many of you there at 249. Colin says, should mention, ladies, if you're driving with this ring on, be careful, the sun will dazzle you from it's that dazzling. Oh, Colin, I love you. The thing is, I love jewellery like that, you know, and I do wear jewellery where I get quite distracted, and I get distracted very easily, I can tell you right now. I'm like that creature out of Up, the dog out of Up that goes squirrel. But I'm like that with jewellery. I've got one chance, so yeah. Yeah. Well done, sir. Look how big your Santa Maria is for 249, but we can't replace it. If you succeeded in that auction, you literally have bought, I'm not just saying it, you've genuinely bought 2 of the most extraordinary auctions we've done in 21 years. To have that from the original mine, unenhanced for a price that low, unbelievable. And just to mention again, with the big waiting list on this one, speak to the call centre. I have got, is this next or should we? Okay, Nefertiti. Can I just show you Nefertiti? I'm going to wear Nefertiti. Oh, I've got a solid gold bracelet which goes with the Egyptian. I'm taking you through ancient Egypt, and then I'm taking you to ancient Mesopotamia, and then I'm going to take you to pre-Jurassic world to get a dragon skin natural collector's museum amylite. I can't imagine. I mean, this is an archaeological find. We are going to do the bangle. Should we do the bangle now then? Okay, let's do the bangle. Let's do the bangle now. I don't know what's happened. Okay. Let me just share something with you, first of all. This is completely and utterly natural Brazilian rutile quartz, and it's Bahia. It's a one-off find. I know there are jewellery houses in the world that never get the chance to get this material. Just to announce, as you look at this piece inside it and just absorb its soul, David Federman said that Stanley, a cutter called David Stanley, American cutter who lives in Brazil, recently began a series of rutilated quartz carvings in his workshop in Antoni in Brazil. But he doubts the outcome of experiences will earn him enough income to continue working. And they talk about the rarity of this material. So quality like this is rarely found. And people try to import rutile quartz over the last few years but have failed. But with American gem sculpting poised for major recognition from the public, the treks to Brazil to find adequate stocks were quite limited. And they caused the attention of all the carvers in the world that we know of today. Glenn Lehrer, of course, the late Glenn Lehrer, who worked with an amazing team to bring the Bahia to the front line. One of the most famous rutilated quartz, natural Brazilian quartz pieces in the world today. But these are species of quartz that gem carvers can't afford to buy. And this is why 10 years ago we were turned down. So we were told you are mad. If you want, they were saying that Cartier work with this material. They do pendants, right? Nowhere near this size, obviously. We're talking pendants about this big, so 2 inches in terms of size, set in 18K and selling them for thousands. And they said to us, there is no way we can achieve what you want. And we had, you saw a show probably yesterday where we got the lapidaries from Cartier to work with our sapphires. No way, because we can't get you've got to have, this is not done out of 2 pieces or doubleted or reformed. It's natural and it's huge. And you're talking, you need 1 specimen big enough to get you a Gemporia auction. And we did it. And it's natural and it's from Brazil. And it's the rutile inside is the most reflective mineral on Earth. And it's trapped inside. They actually look like feathers. They look like feathers inside and Venus hair, liquid gold, literally darts of gold, poised to catch the sunlight. It's a stunning piece of jewellery. It's yours as a star buy. Just think this is beautiful. I need this in my life. I've taken you to the ocean. Now I'm going to take you to the sunlight, and which as a combination I think works very well. And then I'm going to take you 65 million years in the past to some even older, some extraordinary archaeological finds. But right now, let's stay with the sunshine, because these are rare natural quartz crystals. If I could just borrow for a second. These are unenhanced, pure, sensual, crystalline quartz, and inside you have those floating needles. Sometimes in the mineral specimens that one tends to find, they are, they have green in them or pinks, but natural rutile tends to be this gold. And hair-like, it's sometimes known as Venus hair or angel wing, because inside you'll see these trapped patterns that just look, they have intrinsic value. Their merit comes from the sprays, the frozen crystals. So sculptors love them because the crystal looks otherwise frozen in time. So sculptors like the late Glenn Lehrer, and I mean, I know he's worked with some extraordinary co-workers and artisans in his time, but like the famous Bahia, it's the way that the crystal sits, and then inside you have the magic, the frozen spray, the light, the work of art that Mother Nature creates. And those needles, Mother Nature places them in a certain way, and that's where they become really valuable in the gemstone industry. And their value really genuinely comes from the fact that they are unique, right? So you've got lapidaries from Ida, like the late Glenn, and many more. I met this gentleman in Tucson 6 years ago, and he said he doesn't come back very often from Brazil with this level of quality, and which is why we were turned away. I mean, it was 9 years ago we first approached, when we first got involved with Ida cutters and so on. It's a long time ago, and we said no because Cartier are working with this material. They're doing tiny crystals, and they're selling them for 2,000. So if you can't do a bangle, it's too expensive, you know. And the quality that you're wanting is too extraordinary. So sometimes you'll get what's called horsetail inclusions, which are known as bisolite fibres, and they are diagnostic inclusions. So they're the sort of inclusions that you see in the Russian demantoid. Do you remember the Russian demantoid, Tom? So Russian demantoid has what's called horsetail inclusions, and that's what they do. Yeah, okay, good for you. So, right, graphics are going to go live. Sorry, I'm just saying, yes, please, yeah. Graphics are about to go live. Are you ready? Is it this? Okay, it's a variety that's never seen before. It's rutilated quartz from Tucson in 2014, and I am so excited we're bringing this for you today here at Gems TV. The graphics are live. I think you're going to love it. Now, this is a grade that Cartier, that's Cartier, by the way, right? I know you love it, but that's a couple of grand. That's not something that's affordable. So when our team went, you are mad, how are you possibly doing a bangle carved out of this incredible rutilated material? Because it's to do with the crystal part of it that looks like you've got the bisolite, or certainly what we call the angel hair, which is the most reflective mineral on earth, by the way, inside. So when the light hits it, you get this glorious, like fragments of sunlight, you know, somehow streams of light coming in. I mean, I'll look at some of the quality that's out there, because I'll be honest with you, I think ours is way more extraordinary in the sense that it looks like feathers of life, you know, feathers of light or fluff. And it's an amazing experience today to bring you this collection. So whether you are a high-end collector or whether you are someone that's always wanted a bangle, by the way, it's going to be very affordable as this bangle. It's a stunning, easy to wear. I mean, I'm a 7.5-inch normally bracelets I go for, and it's so easy to wear. It really is. For me, it's just perfection. I think, what's the diameter on it? 2.4? We'll double check for you now. 2.36, okay. Easy for me to wear. I put it on quite easily. And if you ever struggle, because I've got quite big piano hands. I play the piano, so sometimes I put a little bit. I sometimes put a little bit of cream on there, and then it would just slide on. That's very graphic, but it would just slide on, and then you pop it on your wrist. I didn't realise what I did there, but yeah, you know what I mean. So it's quite easy. It's quite easy to put on. Blushed. But basically, that it's beautiful, and you've got the light dancing from the surface of this, which is just extraordinary. You can see it inside, can't you? The magic that's in this beautiful bangle. It's almost 200 carats in one piece of jewellery. I think you're going to be blown away with the price tag, by the way. So, moving back, and actually, if I can show you, I don't think I did want to show you the Bahia originally, which was Glenlera. If we can move on to that, that's the next one, I think. Just to give you an idea of what that Bahia rutilated quartz did look like once upon a time. You can see inside how extraordinary that is. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, so let me show you the largest, most significant gem sculpture in the world today. And this is what they said. This was the Bahia from Brazil. Can you see inside the rutile? Okay, so it's rutilated quartz crystal sculpture, rarefied field of extraordinary works of art in quartz through the ages. It's an appropriate comparable to the Bahia sculpture that suggests itself would be the Fabergé winter egg. So they talked about this as the comparable of work of art of the original Fabergé winter's egg. And that was Glenlera's work. And I want to show you the Bahia held, I mean, it was huge, £450, but it's got the same feather-like inclusions inside. And you can really see that. That's where it's in Carlsbad in California. And that was from Brazil. Ours is also from Brazil. And that's what the rutilated needles look like close up inside. That's actually what you'll see, which is quite fascinating, of course. Lawrence Stroller, you've got the late Glenlera who carved this piece. They had to get a big piece of steel. Oh yeah, a big sort of steel holding to kind of keep it in position. And this was the light that reflected down the corridor, the famous Bahia, if I can show you that. So that was the famous light that it reflected down the corridor. And that's a very, very old photograph of Glenn and his partner carving the stone. That's what it looked like when it came through in the sunlight in Carlsbad. And of course, with Lawrence Stroller, he's there working on this incredible piece. But there it is in Carlsbad, in America, in California. So when you do find these pieces, they are rare and they are evocative, and it's beautiful to wear. It's the sort of jewellery I'd love to wear all year round, but when the sun hits it, you're going to see those inclusions dancing around. It's fascinating. Basically, we were told, no chance. It's 200 carats out of one piece. Cartier are working with that kind of quality, and they're selling them for £2,000. You're off your rockers. And we went, we know we're off our rockers, but we want to create something amazing. And this year, I don't know if you've noticed, we've had an amazing team, very small team, who've been able to carve bangles in such an extraordinary, and we've worked hard to get that team. They're some of the best lapidarists in the world, through connections at Bernard and, working with those sort of cutting in fine jade. We've managed to negotiate and find an extraordinary team that can do this. So that's one thing in place. The other thing is to find the material. And that is rare. To get natural yellow quartz from Brazil, that quality is incredibly, incredibly rare. And I know what you're thinking, it's going to be expensive. I know you're going to think it's going to be expensive. It's premium grade. It's exclusive. It's beautiful. It's rare. It's evocative. It's not going to be expensive. It's going to be one of the most affordable, natural Brazilian bangles that we brought for you this year. No doubt, and the rarity of the piece speaks for itself. Can we get it again? No. We've waited 9 years to get this carving to your screens. 9 years is a long time, right? Another 10 years would also be a long time. But I'm saying to you this, we cannot find material this quality again. And never say never, because our journey really is always about bringing you the best and the most exclusive. So I never want to sort of disregard. But the fact of the matter is that you've got natural Brazilian quartz, easy fit bangle, by the way. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. If it doesn't, you can send it back. No quibble, money back guarantee. But it's an easy fit bangle. What it's not easy to do is find the material to get the carving. Your first price today, really where we should be closing, at £299. But we're not and that's where we would normally sell. We're not staying there even. I'm going to start you off at £175. And I'm going to tell you, that's the beginning. And that should have been our closing price. I know, it's been an exciting day. All right. We should have been at £199 every day of the week, but that is already the lowest deal price on it's natural, certified natural Brazilian quartz. It is from the Bahia location, by the way. It's not from the Bahia carving, that's world famous, but it's from the Bahia location. And there are very few lapidaries that get hold of that grade, even in tiny stones, right? Not necessarily big stones. It is nigh on impossible to get that, because you've got to get the crystal, it has to be slightly translucent. Then you have to have that floating. The way the crystals form those needle inclusions, it's got to be an interesting pattern. So the material is outrageously good. So yes, it's a one-off, and this is where we do ourselves a disservice, because, I say that, I don't think that's true. I think it's an amazing opportunity for all of our customers and collectors to do. I think it's exciting. But the problem is that we know we can't replace it, and yet we're already going to fractional prices. We're going to prices that you'd probably struggle to buy it direct as rough material from the trade. Do you know what I mean? You need to get a big enough piece, a piece, and then carve it to create that image, that beauty. Join me early on the phone lines, because I'm not waiting. I'm going to smash the price. It's not even going to make sense to anyone, because genuinely we bought it as a piece of Brazilian quartz. What we didn't realise, genuinely, that what we've got is rare, evocative, floating rutile in every single piece. I can show you all of them. Every single one of them, side by side, are exceptional in terms of feathers. Okay, and then all of you, every single one of you, are going to get the most amazing gold dancing through the set. I'm going to absolutely rock your world with the price on this bangle. James, can we take it to under £100 and tell everyone we are not we're not done at this price tag. I want to wish you luck. I don't have very many. I wanted to say we waited years to get it to your screens. I do not have very many, because how do you commission a 200 carat piece of rutile natural Brazilian quartz, that carat weight, for under £100? Genuinely, it's a phenomenal auction, but I want to be able to give this away practically to you. In terms of rarity, it's beyond measure. I know that because Cartier are doing pieces around about this big, and they're setting them in 18K, and they're expensive because it's the material. And I know we've been taught, this is the irony of what I'm sort of trying to share with you. We've been taught that we should be buying inclusion-free gemstones. Sometimes the opposite is the case. It's the inclusions that give the value, and that's the same with the retail material that you're seeing today. It's natural Brazilian rutile from Bahia. And when the sun hits it, it's going to blow your mind. I mean, that's gold. That is liquid light gold all the way through. You've almost got feather patterns in some of them. Very reflective mineral. There are probably moments of citrine within this piece as well that are natural, because that's a variety of quartz that one tends to see with the colour in, and it's the nitrogen giving that beautiful golden colour. Sometimes that colour's diamonds as well. So, you know, there are aspects of Mother Nature that produce this piece, which is extraordinary. I did say we won't stop in there. So, yes, but join me in the queue. You need to know how many. 68. Right. Stop everything. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I want you to be part of an amazing auction. It's what's the size again? Just remind everybody at home. 2.36 inches. I love wearing it. It's very comfortable for me. I'm normally a 7.5-inch bracelet sort of size. If it's a problem size, well, I send it back. But what you won't be able to do is replace the gemstone itself. We can't source it. It will be a one-time auction. It won't be replaceable. Not for the price I'm about to do, so get it valued for sure. It's natural, it's certified natural, it's incredibly rare. I'm going to do it for half price, James. Yeah, I am. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I am going to do it for half price. No, I'm not. I'm going to do it for half because I can see right now, half price today, half price is right, and it's not where I'm supposed to go for a natural Brazilian quartz bangle, and you're on the split pay. Yeah, oh my God, I'm going to get into loads of trouble. Just throw me under the bus. Throw me under the bus. I'll speak to Wayne tomorrow. It's on split pay. And we're going to $49.99 on the split pay price. I know I'm in trouble, aren't I? Okay, it's a one-off auction. As many as you can afford. How many did we make? Brilliant. 55 chances at $49.99. That was the split pay price, not the overall final low price. So now you've got, it's such a rare piece of jewelry. I don't even want to talk about the price because that's beautiful jewelry. Handmade. No one's going to own the same one as you. You're going to look gorgeous wearing it. What are you wearing it with? Your white linens, your golden dresses, your yellow dress, your white dress, your outfits, your LBD, all of them. Josh says he's wearing it with all of his dresses. Juliet, well done. New video, you're going to look glorious, Josh. We've got 49. I love jewellery like this, and it stands out when the light hits those beautiful quartz crystals. Again, Cartier work with it and sell it for thousands, so it's quite an honour to find someone that can offer us a boulder big enough, and then we go, right, let's get our cutting team to cut something in. Look at those feathers of light inside. Fascinating. That's how Mother Nature, it's Venus hair it's known as, but it's the most reflective mineral on Earth trapped within inside. It's like sparks of sunlight or sun ray. It's gorgeous, and it's that frozen in time that makes them value. I mean, David Federman back in the day wrote an amazing article specifically about rutile quartz because laboratories struggle to get hold of the Brazilian material, and they're priceless, some of them. So what we've really done, I mean, goodness knows, I can't say this is going to be, but I know already, for us to have sourced it, it's priceless. Genuinely, it's not something we can replace. And at $49.99, please use that split pay. I'm going to own up to it because I know Monday morning they're going to haul me in and say, why did you take it to such a low price tag? But I'm going to have to stand up in front of the board and say, look, I'm going to hold my hands up. I made a mistake. It's on split pay, so we don't do split pay for less than 3 figures anyway. So the fact you're going to get it for $24.99, I mean, I would multiply. It's stunning jewellery anyway. way. If I just talk about the feathers of light inside this natural piece, there's citrine inside it. That's a variety of quartz coloured by the nitrogen. You've got extraordinary rare aspects within the crystal. It blew our minds when we saw it. We're like, and the team said to us 9 years ago, you're mad. People charge a fortune for a fraction of this quality, and you're doing a massive big bangle for $49.99. I did basically say to, crazy not to, I basically did practically said, because I halved the price, yeah, I'm so naughty. Do you want to get how to get involved? Because I don't think anyone realised I was going to go that low. I just want to congratulate you, because these are very unique pieces to own. And when I know it's taken us 9 years to find the material, and then we do something like that, I get excited for you, because I know they're live auctions. I know they're experiences for our collectors. And you might be a trader, you might be a lapidurist yourself, you know, with a certain understanding of how it works in this way. But to be able to get this level of beauty in a natural gemstone, and we're talking 200 carats of that, you think about when you're carving as a lapidurist, you've got to pick the best part of the gemstone, the rough material. That's carved out of one piece, that bangle. You know, when you look at other rare pieces out there, every single one of them has to have that slight translucency, and then the magic that weaves in between that gold, that citrine, the elements of gemstone that one doesn't tend to see very often. And they are from Brazil, talking about the gem mineral-rich ground of Brazil that produces the most beautiful, famous gemstones on the planet. Certified natural and from Brazil. And you've bought it as a live TV auction today, because I've definitely gone too low, but take advantage of it at $49.99, and you're going to look gorgeous wearing it in all of your summertime outfits. Here's how to get involved on the web and the app, and I'll just share that so that you can beat the queues, because there's about 80 if you've got it in your basket. I haven't got 80 left, so please check it out. I can't do that price again, genuinely. That's not a price I can bring you again live on screen, so make sure you've got yours, beautiful ones. Coming up for you right now, how to get involved.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Just an extraordinary chance to get. I'm so in trouble. Please don't miss out. There are 13 left. If you're on the web, check out to guarantee. Susan says, I've never bought bangles before. I've been with gems for many years, but this year for me is the year of the bangle. It is. We've done a lot, but and the reason is we found an amazing lapidurist that can do this, but it's very difficult to find the rough material. And if you're talking about rutilated material, it's even more challenging to find the rough, to get a carving like that, to get those moments of just exquisite rarity. And I did go too low. So I went to half the price, basically, which is on split pay takes it down to. And if you want to multi-buy, it's 2.36 inches. It does fit me. You might want to put a little bit of like like an oil or baby oil or a cream or lubrication on your hand, and then you better squeeze it on, literally slide it on over the hand, and then it fits beautifully. I mean, I love mine. I'm normally a 7.5 incher in terms of bracelet, but it just works. I just love that. That's a solid gold, by the way. That's a solid gold bracelet. That's not gold plated, that's solid gold. And it comes up as part of the Nefertiti collection next. It does, and this is 18K over her Nefertiti. This is the Nefertiti necklace with the 18 karat gold. 10 chances right now. You're at 49 and 19. Well done, Amanda, Nibida, Stephen, congratulations. Well done, Joan. Chris, well done, speaks to the call centre. Collector, Yvonne, Angela's there. Elizabeth's just bought 2. I am so happy for you, genuinely. It's one of the most extraordinary pieces. Natural bangles, and it's beautiful because it's wearable this time of year as well. I love that sort of summer expression on it. I just think rarity like this doesn't exist very often. A price as a live auction, 100% checkout. I can't guarantee it again. I've got 6 genuine spaces as June joins me, Yvonne, Livia, Collector, Amanda, Faye's there, Angela's there. It is an incredible opportunity today. 5 chances for you to get involved today. Maxine, Elizabeth just bought 2, Shanta's there, Naz. Everybody check out if you can to in order to guarantee success, but please don't miss out. We've got the final 5 of you to get involved. If you're still thinking about it, honestly, for us in 9 years, I mean, when we got turned flat down 9 years ago, so you're crazy to do something like this, you know, unless you're doing a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. Like I say, can't you work with like pieces, you know, of Brazilian rutilated quartz and set them in 18K, because those feathers, those whispers, those like that frozen bit of sort of citrine almost, because of weaving in between it, is rare to see. But in a full carat weight, 200 carats, you've got to carve from the rough to get that creation. I've got 3 chances left. I have gone too low. I don't think I've ever done anything that crazy. This would be a record of, that's the craziest auction you've done, Adina. I was just celebrating England winning the football, really, last night. If anybody watched it, we're just going for it today, obviously. Okay, the next part of the show features a collection which I have fallen in love with. Queen Nefertiti was an extraordinary, powerful woman in ancient Egypt and Mesopotamia. She was a symbol of extraordinary feminine energy, and modern day, and I'll show you a little bit in a moment about, you know, who Nefertiti represents today in the modern day world. In terms of an icon, her fashion, her jewellery, who she was at that time is actually quite extraordinary. And I'll show you, this is so, Nefertiti basically played a prominent role in the changing of Egypt's traditional polytheistic religion. And that's a really beautiful portrayal of the bust that features in Berlin. But that she was beautiful. She was considered, Queen Nefertiti was considered one of the most beautiful, but she wasn't just a pretty face. Egyptologists actually did lots of studies and found another dimension of her life as pretty much a role as a power broker. And that was an article, amazing article in 2022 from the National Geographic. But she was a leading woman of nobles. She was great in the palace. She was perfect in appearance. She was beautiful in double plume. She was the mistress of joy. You know, she was the mistress of 2 lands. She was represented as this, she was the symbol of emblematic female beauty. And I think as women, you know, beauty, the word beauty is far more than just the word beauty, right, in terms of appearance. And that's what Nefertiti was. It wasn't just the claim that she was beautiful. It was the claim that from inside out, she was the embodiment of queen and beauty and extraordinary from inside out, and power. I don't know if anybody remembers this, Rihanna, who was on the front cover of Vogue magazine, as this sort of symbol of Nefertiti. And it was a great article looking back at significant figures in history, the most, almost without fail, the possession of an uncanny ability to use their physical appearance as a propaganda tool. So open feminine beauty was something that was seen as something that, Queen Elizabeth put arsenic on her face to look beautiful and ageless. So we've always had this idea that feminine beauty is how we look. What Nefertiti did was change all of that, really. And I think we all need a bit of Nefertiti in our hearts. It's done with 18 karat gold. It's extraordinary. It's a subject of power. It's an amulet that you should wear. It comes up for you right now.
This week is Gemporia Wellness Week, and I'm proud to say I'm launching my own collection of favourite aromatherapy oils and fragrances. And I'd ask you the question, what makes you feel good? What inspires you to take care of yourself and feel relaxed? Well, for me, it's sound, it's music, it's warm baths, it's aromatherapy oil, it's stunning fragrances, and it's the energies that I receive from crystals. So I've designed my own collection and I'm really excited. Launching this week, both Wednesday and Thursday, I have designed my own beautiful sort of body massage oil with carrier oils featuring neroli, ylang ylang and bergamot. The candle collection, the trio, also finishes with bergamot, ylang ylang and neroli, my favourite of all fragrance notes for pure relaxation. They come with gemstone crystals, relax, breathe and restore. I'm also launching the first ever crystal healing bowl. It is a beautifully made miniature bowl, sounds absolutely stunning. I'm also launching my own sandalwood incense sticks, the crystals which feature on a light plinth, so when you bathe you can really look at the light and feel the energy of the crystals. I cannot wait to bring you this collection. It's going to be really exciting, so I hope you can join me this Wednesday and Thursday for Wellness Week. It's going to be a beautiful, relaxing self-care showcase.
The state of Orissa sits roughly along the same line of longitude as Tokovaya, Russia, where the world-renowned Russian Alexandrite was found. While Russian Alexandrite is no longer available, experts believe the same geological event is responsible for Orissa Alexandrite, and some venture that it may even be the same vein, Orissa Alexandrite, from Gemporia.
So here she is, Nefertiti. We commissioned the pendant. There is a solid gold bracelet to follow. And this is brand new. So she didn't just shape art. Nefertiti shaped a new impression of female power directly in front of her subjects. The possibilities offered makeup, fashion, her own identity. Archaeological chemists examined the Egyptian mummies. They noticed the swooping eyeshadow that was worn by Nefertiti. They looked at everything that Nefertiti represented, and what's extraordinary is that she was this female strength, this leader. This wasn't just about being pretty. She was a female pharaoh, right? She was a goddess in her own right. And this is what I love about Nefertiti, is that her beauty came from within. It was powerful beauty. So we've created this, it's museum grade. I mean, the quality really is extraordinary anyway. It's solid 9 silver and you've got 18 karat gold. in the hat of Nefertiti. I'm going to bring the graphics through pretty quickly on this because a lot of people have been asking about it. It's the only auction we've got this year, I think, and we don't have many pieces like this. It's something that I think you'll love wearing. It's your symbol. Let it be our symbol, us ladies, of our inner power, of our strength, because she was an icon. She still is an icon, right? Graphics and now live. So you are able, that's kind of the call to action. Gosh, people are not waiting. They've already bypassed the call centre. But you and I, as beautiful females, right, as these sort of strengths of character, my daughters, I've got 21-year-old daughters, and to share with them, twins, yeah, and some of you've met my twins actually on TV when they were really little, but it's the strength inside and out. Beauty is not just about how one looks. She was a leader, she led from and this is who we are. Let us wear this, you and I, as a symbol of who we are, the strength we are, not just the way that we look. Let it be the symbol of what we've gone through over the last 200 years to prove who we are, not that we need to prove who we are. And it's depicted as Nefertiti would have been found, the archaeologists that found and did an artist depiction of what she would have worn fashion-wise, and it's 18 karat gold over the silver work. It's going to be affordable because I want you all to own one. So I know there's 100 collectors already in on this auction, but as for you and I, this is a beautiful creation in solid silver and 18K gold, and it stands alone as a piece of jewellery that you'll wear forever. I'm almost certain of that. It's truly, truly, truly extraordinary. But Nefertiti was remarkable, and she had like this female shape, which was, accentuated in fine limb she was sexuality-wise. She was this sort of beautiful curvy shape, and her fertility emphasised by the constant appearance of the six princesses. She was a living fertile goddess, right? She was royal. She was the leader, and that's who we are. I don't know about you, but I'm done with the whole kind of like, this is how we should look, or all of this. For me, it's about the inner strength, us being leaders as women. So Nefertiti represents that. And I love this piece of jewellery because it's that. You can buy these sort of things in museums if you want. We created our own, and I wanted it as a necklace. I wanted you to have it as this sort of dominant, beautiful, stunning necklace, an amulet to ward off evil spirits of sort of, or, people. But that photograph on the front cover of Vogue magazine, of Rihanna as Nefertiti, I think says it all in terms of female figures, significant female figures in history, and how Nefertiti was this kind of standalone, almost like someone that we would look up to today, that we do look up to today, that should be our she is my role model anyway, as a female figure in history. She was extraordinary. By the way, a little sneak peek, if you want to see something, this is a first glimpse of Nefertiti, I've seen in Bogart's notebook. In 1912, you see a little sketch at the top on the left-hand side, and this is a photograph in Scala in Florence. It's actually in a museum, is this piece. This is a notebook. This is Bogart's notebook on Nefertiti when they first found and discovered. And then this is really interesting. 1912, where the German archaeologist Bogart, as I just mentioned, that was his notebook, uncovered her now iconic bust among the ruins in Amarna. So, and it was a stunning depiction of a woman from the ancient world, So she was the material embodiment of the Queen's name, which actually means the beautiful one has come. But again, this is our definition, you and I, of how beauty is not just on the outside. It comes with strength, with power, with holding your head up high, with leadership. There's no reason. She was a leader. She was a female leader in ancient Egypt, and she was revered worldwide. There she was, Nefertiti. I think you should wear this. You and I should both wear this as a symbol of inner and outer strength. And with the 18 karat gold, I love the 18K over the top in the kind of like in her, all of it is beautifully done, but all of the material, and it's solid 95 sterling silver. So it's going to be forever in your jewelry collection. There's a very big queue. Okay, we are already under £200 today, and nowhere near, by the way, it's going to be a giveaway price as this. It's really extraordinary. I've got Jill, Avani. I mean, it really is. I'm going to make it affordable. If you wanted to, and I'll give you the heads up, if you want to buy 2 or 3 of these and get them made into earrings, by all means do. I would definitely do that. Make a set, get it made into. But it is. And it's a surfacing really of something that represents today's modern day power. It's the kind of jewelry that you're going to want to wear every day of the week. You know, it's the kind of jewelry that symbolises something quite special. You've got the 18 karat gold obviously intertwined in that 2-tone solid silver, and I love the fact that you've got that aspect to it as well. Nowhere near. James, I know there's a massive queue, but take it to under £100, and we're still nowhere near done. So just so that I just want you to own it, there is not many of these available. Multi-buy. Maybe you're buying it for your daughters or your granddaughters. This is Nefertiti. Tell them about Nefertiti. You know, get them to research Nefertiti. She was this incredibly powerful queen in so many ways. But you know, here is where we look. She was unbelievably beautiful, right? But what's amazing about Nefertiti is that beauty is not just about perfection in appearance. What she is this emblematic symbol of female beauty. She's, you know, more than 3 millennia in obscurity. The discovery of her in the 20th century brought her to the world renown. And today, I see her, she's a queen, right? She's a leading woman of all nobles. She was amazing in the palace. She had perfect appearance. She was beauty in double plume. She was the mistress of joy. She was rejoiced by everyone who followed. She was recognised by the most historical figures on earth. That is someone to look up to. And in that, I love the fact you've got that symbol. Again, very museum design. The design is extraordinary. It's based on the original model that was found by Burchard. But again, you've got the 18K gold in there and that solid 925 sterling silver, the grace of the neck, the beauty of her head, and all of it in one go. 70 chances. Multi-bid, because I am about to take the price down so low, it's going to be an unmissable auction. Yeah, so stay in the queue. And if you're buying for your daughters or your granddaughters, I know my girls would absolutely love this. The solid gold bracelet is coming to follow. There are only 20 made. It is solid gold. I just need to tell you now, if you're wanting to invest in gold, then I would suggest that you come in soon on that auction, because there's 20 bracelets commissioned. I've got 70 chances. Everyone needs to own her. Everyone needs to wear her as a symbol of inner strength. You and I, as ladies, should be wearing our Nefertiti necklaces everywhere we go and adore them. It's empowerment in the true sense. It's empowerment in the description of beauty. I've got a lot of collectors, honestly, dialing through. James, I'm going to go half price. Yeah. I know, it's not replaceable. I'm getting told off again. We're half price. Under £50, everyone can wear it, everyone can multi-buy. She's beautiful, she's your iconic jewelry, she's maybe the jewelry that you get known for. Perhaps that's your secret symbol of success, perhaps it's your secret symbol of who we should be looking up to. Maybe you're buying it and telling your children, your grandchildren about her, but this is a must-have auction. 60 chances, go, go, go. Denise, new bidder, Jacqueline, Wales is there, new bidders, Verdi, Candia, Gabrielle, Marion's bought 3, not surprised, Jill's bought, Brian's bought 3, Teresa, Maria, well done to you, Sherry's there, Deborah's there, massive queues. We've got, again, Queen Nefertiti pendant. Everyone's been talking about this extraordinary piece of solid silver and gold jewellery, and it's unprecedented for a price that low, certainly. It's handmade, so all of the depictions are extraordinary, but the detailing on it is phenomenal. If you ever look at something like the Queen Elizabeth, right, so sometimes the cameos that have been created, if I just show you actually her side profile, because it's beautifully done in silver, solid silver, Queen Nefertiti. Detailing is mad on this. All 18 karat gold as well on the back. And look at how solid it's solid silver. Like, it's a really stunning piece of jewellery. You could get it engraved if you wanted to. But again, it symbolises strength and beauty and leadership in us as women. And I think we should be celebrated in that way. Everyone should own. And that's why I've gone so low, because I think everyone should own this particular piece and wear it, you know, for sure. Congratulations, 50 chances. Deborah, Lisa, congratulations. 50 chances left. Sherry, Karen, Angela, Jen, Alison. Deborah, well done to you. Marta, congratulations to Donna. Maria, Brian and Shirley, you've just bought yours. Avani's there. Samantha's there. Do you want to get involved? If you do, here's how to get, and tell your friends and family. There's a 50 you've got it in your basket, so do check out. If you haven't checked out, I would really recommend you checking out, because again, it's the one-off commissions. It's not something we can bring to you again. But here's how to get involved on the web and the app.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Sheila's there, Nubita's there, Denise is there. It is Nefertiti. We've gone really low. It's a promotional. So I've got for you basically a promotional price, so you can all get this as your symbol of extraordinarily beauty. Beauty from within and out, leadership and extraordinary. You know, she really was the queen, and amazing at that time to be so profoundly important in the world, you know, and to move so much. Her role was power broker. Like, she literally was. It wasn't just exquisitely beautiful. She wasn't just a pretty face. You know, she was the royal wife to Pharaoh, and really celebrated for many, many, many reasons. I've got new bidders, I've got Donna, I've got Sheila, Angela's there, Maureen is there. But again, you and I both need to wear this as that sort of symbol of strength, you know. If you can buy more than one, please do. 39 chances down to 38. We've got 37 chances. Well done, Rebecca, Elizabeth, congratulations. Birdie's there, last few chances, dear. There's a lot of you in the queue and on the web that haven't checked out, so I would recommend that you do. There's 60 that haven't checked out, so we have sold out. Just to say, a lot of people bought more than one. If that's you, congratulations, but it's something to really treasure and consider its value, because it's important jewellery. It's not something that is, you know, it's not usually an average silver piece. It's quite a heavyweight piece of silver with the 18 karat gold overlay on it. But it's a beautiful element of meaning behind it. It really is. Rebecca's there, Jackie's there. Well done to Philomena. Cheryl's bought 2. Well done, 30 chances. Good luck to every single one of you. Collector, new bidder. Anne, well done. Angela, Nadine, well done. Don't forget, we've got that phenomenal solid gold bracelet, which will accompany us beautifully. But again, it's a symbol of power. So you and I are going to wear this as a symbol of this. I love iconic jewellery, so for me, you know, my silver and gold jewellery both equally valuable to me, but to get something a little bit more spectacular and special is important. And I think when you consider, you'll get, it's a little bit more than your average piece, and I don't think anyone's doing that weight of silver anything for less than £50 anyway. But the fact of the matter is that, you know, it's something that's special for your jewellery collection, and I think it's worth it for that reason only. But anyway, 20 chances right now. You can get it engraved. People asking about engraving, because it's a solid silver. You know, you can certainly get it engraved with a date or just daughters, great-granddaughters that you want to, that you really want to kind of like, you know, share something quite important with. And that's quite often that's what jewellery represents. Jewellery for us is not just about looking beautiful. It might be a statement about who we are. And what about having that role model, that queen, that leader, this kind of like leader from, you know, and beauty that came from within, this extraordinary queen within her own right, that was revered and respected, Queen Nefertiti. And there she is. I've got 17 chances as Brian and Shirley joins me, and Avani is there in Essex, and Samantha. You've got to have it. I mean, it's got 18 karat gold over, but the detailing on the silver work is extraordinary, and it's solid silver. Like, it's not You know, it's a really substantial piece of jewellery. I've got collectors who's bought 4, 5 of these. I mean, you might be buying for your children, your grandchildren, but it's important symbolism as well in the world of solid silver jewellery and gold. They're collectibles, you know. Imagine these 100 years from now in your collection. You start a little bit of a family heirloom tradition, so worth it certainly for a price that low. You're at $49.99 or 12 genuine spaces. You can still do it, but I can't guarantee that you're all going to succeed. A lot of people are buying more than one to wear them as earrings. Linda in the West Midlands, I think if you're in the queue on the phone lines, apologies, there is a very big queue. Both work, so web and app. Easy to get involved, but it's one of those live international auctions that I know we can't bring to you again. Save time on the web and the app, but get involved for Nefertiti because this is a really, it's the jewelry that you get known for. Do you know what I mean? It's collectible museum representation really of something that is much more today prevalent than it ever was. You know, to have her as a role model, this beauty, not just for her pretty face, for her power broker, her role as power broker. You and I as women should be celebrating that, and I'm going to. So I know I love jewelry like this, so sort of stand proud to wear it. So we wear it. If I see you out on the street wearing your Nefertiti necklace, I'll be like, yep, thumbs up to you. We've got 6 chances right now. Linda, Karen, Collector, Lisa, Marianne's just bought 3. Marianne, sorry, just bought 3. Sarah's there. Philomena's bought 2. Sheila, keep dialing through. Last 3 chances, down to 2 chances. If you are... Okay, right, 4 chances. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Speak to the call centre. Right. Okay, stay with us. We're going to leave that with you. And we are oversubscribed on that auction. So, solid gold bracelet right now. Oh, if you want, before I do, yeah, let me just, Nefertiti. So that has been a sellout. There is a wish list on the Nefertiti necklace. I'm about to do solid gold, but I've also got for you in this hour a rare collector's Amalite. This is beyond spectacular. It's actually museum grade. So what you're about to own is in reference to probably one of the most extraordinary human beings I've ever known. This is natural Amalite from Canada, Bearpaw Shale, the blue zone in the Bearpaw Shale. It's dragon skin Amalite. It's incredibly rare. It's an so we've been given a very small collection for our museum from the late John Reed and his son, actually, who's still working and offering some amazing pieces. We're really lucky to have this. So these have all been in a vault. They're not that they are rare collectibles. They've come from more of an talking about archaeological finds. Speaking of Nefertiti, this is coming up for you this hour as well. But the bracelet, it's in solid gold. And it is extraordinary in terms of rarity and in terms of quality. Solid gold. And it's designed like an ancient Egyptian bracelet link. If you look at the Eternal, so that represents the Eternal. And then there's this kind of Gucci style, solid gold, double chain link. Oh my God, it's gorgeous. 9 carat yellow gold. There are 3 different lengths. It's going to be a star buy. There's 20 available. There's literally 20 available. I've never done anything like it. And if you know the price of gold at the moment, I know you're going to be blown away. There's 20 available. You've got to have the bracelet. It's beautiful. Genuinely, it's one of those pieces that I think you'd struggle to find it anywhere else, quality-wise and certainly not price tag-wise. Star buy. Solid gold, are you ready? Graphics, I just love it. I know you're going to want to get involved. So it's first come. If you know how good our prices are on gold, you're going to be in within seconds anyway. But I'm going to say graphics live in 3, 2, 1, go. 9K. It's the Byzantine. I just love the Byzantine Altro twist. Yep. And so Byzantine is, it's ancient Mesopotamia. So again, dating back, very much Italian jewelry. So it's solid gold rather, Italian jewelry. And Byzantine would often be a style in terms of the twist chains. You can see that sometimes thin Byzantines, but you can see it's a big, chunky, interlinked Byzantine solid gold chain, solid gold necklace. But you can see how extraordinary this material actually is. It's top grade atelier material. It really is. It's top grade quality. It's solid gold, and that is what we consider to be the eternal, the figure of 8. But I know a lot of you, but you've seen the price of gold without me harping on too much. We go direct, we cut out the middlemen, and then we do these live auctions. But these are Italian made pieces, so even more extraordinary in terms of quality. Vincenza, yeah. So the first time I saw a Byzantine was in Vincenza. Vincenza does an event 3 times a year in Italy, and I'll give you an idea, because they really do produce some of the most extraordinary gold. That was Caroline and Leah on tour. And then you've got 700 years of gold jewellery that these artisans had the chance of working with. And this is something Caroline and Leah found last year when they were on tour. And they found these amazing Vincenza solid gold pieces. But quite often, these gold pieces were, sort of etched and hammered, and big sort of gold links, and the look and feel of craftsmen that it was imbued with 700 years of Italian jewelers. And why Italy, I think you'd probably be asking yourself. Well, I'll tell you why. Because in ancient Italy, a lot of even the famous artists like Leonardo da Vinci, they were, apart from learning how to paint and draw, they also would learn something quite simple like metallurgy. So they would study metallurgy. So the most famous artisans or artists in the world would be studying metallurgy in Italy. So handmade Italian gold jewellery is almost priceless in some. Just to know that you're getting, that quality is extraordinary. And they're very much Vincenza Goldsmith's story that starts in way back in the Basilica in Paladinia. In 1333, right? So you've got old world techniques that combine today with technological advancements. And again, this is a solid gold piece. But the gold work of Vincenza, they call it Vincenza as the Queen of Gold. And you are buying today Italian-made solid gold jewellery. Worth it. Worth every penny. And you can see artisans even back in the 1950s, 1960s, that understood from family generations how to work with metallurgy, That's the heir to the Valerio Belli, the great Renaissance goldsmith, which is a very close friend of Michelangelo and Raffaello. And their mastery is mentioned in Vasari's lives. So they again, it's the international scene of goldsmiths. That's where Vincenza actually is. I can't believe how big the queue is, by the way. So this is what we do, and this is what we do really, really, really well. And I promise you, I've got to say it, goldsmiths like this that can create Byzantine, chunky, solid, and it's solid gold, folks. It's not gold plated. You buy, I don't know how many collectors I've had ask me in the last 6 months for solid gold, and I've had to turn them down because we can't buy gold. We can't buy it and when we do get it, yes, we're buying ahead of the curve. We're quite unique because we can cut out the middlemen, so we will give you an amazing price tag. It's what we're destined to do. It's what we want to do. But quite often, with the price of gold going up where it is, it's just not possible to get you the kind of quantities. I've got you quantity, and I know they're all going to sell out. If you're one of those many, I've got lots of big followers that keep saying to me, Dina, are you going to get any gold in? I'm like, no, I'm so sorry. We literally... We just can't, because we also have to do quantity, and it's usually too expensive for us to do that. So I can share with you, this was originally destined to be a deal to treasure down the line. So it's a closeout deal that you're going to get literally as a sort of an ad hoc deal to treasure just before the deal to treasure, if that makes sense. But Buccellati are Italian gold jewelers, right? And you see their work. I've seen it. It's tens of thousands, some of it. Most of it is price on request. But, and this is why I really want to blow your mind. I'm going to blow your mind. Honestly, I'm going to blow you, because this is an amazing experience for every single one of you to get involved today here at Gems TV. Whether you're buying designer jewellery or you're buying today designer Italian-made gold jewellery, this has got to be one of the most important live events here on the channel. There's no doubt about it. Can't replace this gold bracelet at all. Your first price doesn't cover the I mean, honestly, already your first price is going to be extraordinary. Your price already at 18 chances. Okay, Carol, you bidder, Anne, Gail, loads of you there. Solid gold, and it is a Byzantine bracelet. Yeah, let's do it. This is how low it is already. Your first price at $699 is your closing, should be your closing price for a solid gold bracelet. 7 inches, 9 carat yellow gold, stunning lobster claw clasp as well. You wouldn't get, I mean, literally a price that low already, 17 left, a lot of you getting involved. I'm not going to let you down. I'm going to offer you a solid gold Byzantine Italian made bracelet, and you'll have it forever. That's the thing, because it is solid gold, and we know the trajectory of gold since 1970. I mean, it's literally going in one direction, right? I know by Christmas I am not going to be able to give you a bracelet at the price I'm about to do live on screen. Loads of these have already sold out. 17. So we made 20. Italian made solid gold Byzantine bracelet. We made 20 in the world. I have no, it's going to be a one-off discount deal today. So check out to get yours. Everybody pays the final low. Everyone pays the final low price. I've got 30 of you who've got it in your baskets. I haven't got enough, and we can't buy more because at the moment, as I say, it's a closeout deal. So we've managed to get them all in. So you'll get big discount on it anyway, but it's a really unique opportunity to get involved and buy gold jewellery at the moment at some amazing affordable prices, especially when we're able to do what was called live auctions, these kind of discount prices. I need to go on it because we've also got the Amalite coming. Are you ready? Here's your price, £399 today. Solid gold, heavyweight Byzantine bracelet for less than £400 today. It's a one-time closeout. You can get more than one if you want. I mean, it might be investing in gold and buying it for generations or so on. Either way, it's Italian-made, exquisite, solid gold jewellery. It's unmissable to think. And the Byzantine links are very skilled artisans that can do this, because you've got actually triple links in each of those. Well done to Anne. We've got Warwickshire, Somerset. We've got South Australia. We've got New Bidder. I've got West Yorkshire. Well done, Kelly. Well done, Collector in Lancashire. Margaret, I think you've just come in and got yours as well. Solid gold. It's not a lightweight. It's not a flimsy bracelet. It's a solid gold Byzantine. We can't replace it for $399. Do you know what I mean? It's a well-made piece, and I think it's sale or returns. If they don't go, they're going to go back, and they'll be priced a lot higher. So it's one of those, isn't it? You just go, get it. Oh yeah, I know. Get it as a live TV closeout. Get it as a live as a live TV closeout, or get it for a more expensive price elsewhere. Either way, for me, it makes no difference. It's just the fact that we managed to buy direct and get what we call a closeout deal, and then we put all of them in one go in one live discount auction. So it's worth it. Solid gold, amazing Byzantine, solid gold. Well done, Regina. Well done to Jen. Kelly, you've got yours as well. 8 chances. They're not replaceable at their price that low. They aren't. They really aren't. And I think, when you consider the Byzantine craftsmanship, solid gold Italian jewellery like this is hard to find. It's heavyweight. It's not flimsy. It's a heavyweight. The links are exquisite. I mean, that's the kind of artisan jewellery that takes time to handcraft. So you've got a really chunky solid gold heavyweight bracelet. It's a big amount, Essex, I think you could just pip in there and get this one. Greater London's there, Baleares is there, Warwickshire is there, South Australia is there. Make sure that you check out to guarantee success. I've got 4 chances right now. Again, solid gold Italian Byzantine chain. bracelet, and it's the forever symbol. Basically, it's jewellery that you get known for. And again, it's sale or returns, that when it goes back, it will go at a higher price, but at least get it on the live on air discount price, so that you've got something rather gorgeous in your personal jewellery collection. And it's because we specialise in how we do. That's why we've gone this low. I know gold like this has been more expensive elsewhere, but because we go direct, we can buy a kind of a collection, really. Then we'll do it live on air. But take advantage. I've got 3 chances. Elaine, there's still a big queue, but check out. It's getting to the wire now with the last 2 chances. Solid gold, heavyweight, Italian-made Byzantine. And the thing is, you're going to wear it forever. That's the jewellery that you buy, invest in, and wear again and again and again. For so many of you been asking for Italian gold, it's hard to get it to you on the screens, and I know we can't get it for these prices normally. So for $399, it's amazing value for money. It's the same price it would have been 2 years ago, and we actually can't buy gold for that price tag 2 years down the line anyway. So it's one of those, isn't it, that go, yeah, it will go. What was the original? $699. Yeah, so it will go back up to $699. Okay, are you ready? Oh, sorry. This is museum, from a museum. Underneath, yeah. Just to say right now, an extraordinary natural amylite from the late John Reed, who has been able to bring us some of the biggest pieces in loving memory of one of the most amazing human beings. John Reed literally was a pioneer, a visionary. He passed in 2024. We loved him. So many of you here have seen him. I've worked with him. I went to Tucson with him. He was phenomenal. And when I went to Tucson, interestingly, he was talking to 2 gentlemen who were from Germany who were buying a piece of amylite for their museum in Germany. And I think they'd invested between 70 to 80,000 US dollars on one-off piece, because these are archaeological finds. And actually the piece we have offered to you live on the channel as museum pieces, but we've actually got them created not as things that you could sort of stand, but wear as jewellery. So that's why they're so big, because they're actually museum pieces that were gifted to us by the family, again, late John Reed. And he revered all things natural and beautiful. And in 1990, he encountered this gemstone that changed his life. More of an archaeological ancient find, an ethereal creation of Mother Earth. These are preserved, beautiful, rare, natural gemstones. Everyone is unique because they're all museum grade pieces. Every single one won't be replaced. So when I went out there, people were paying premiums. This is rarer. This features as the top rarest gemstones in the world today. It comes from the Bear Paw Shale, the Alberta Peninsula, where once upon a time our Earth was covered in ancient seaways. Now these were archaeological digs, and the creature, some of them will have the mesosaur teeth marks, because they're museum pieces essentially in jewellery, and they are jewellery grade, which we've never really offered for live. It's done on and sometimes you'll see, I'll tell you a little bit more about what you'll see inside, but this is like the dragon skin version with blues, with golds, with greens, with reds, with layers, not only reflecting the earth, but for me, John's heart as well. And I think you're going to love the opportunity of getting this in your collection. It's very much last of stock. Let's do 30 seconds to the graphics come in live. And it will be, and I would say and then you can start dialing, and I would get dialing quickly. But let me just tell you now. What he revealed, layer by layer, was an extraordinarily rare collection of natural geological miracles, a treasure that you can preserve in your collection for a lifetime and more. And when I went to see John many years ago, and they buy them as archaeological digs, archaeological finds. Sometimes they have the plesiosaur teeth marks and so on. But this is one of those, right? Graphics are now live. Can you see it there? I mean, this is a museum. I did say earlier, at 11 o'clock today, I said I was going to bring you some really, really particularly rare finds here on the channel. And you've got one of them right now on the screen. This is completely natural amylite, and it's only had a little bit of oiling just to protect the stone, but you can see it's AA+ and then some. But just to explain to you, it comes from the Bear Paw Shale in Alberta Peninsula in Canada, one area in the world. And John and the team, actually, so he passed in 2024, his son, I did meet his son when he was out there. I mean, he had an amazing booth which featured some particularly big collectors' pieces, and a lot of them were selling for tens of thousands. Like they weren't. I mean, these are all. So we've been gifted a small amount. Normally, I would do these as we've sold them as one-off museum pieces, but I think the team, we were like, we would love to give our collectors a chance to get them as pieces of jewellery. They're set on a cord, so they're adjustable, but it is mad scenes as this piece of jewellery. Absolutely mad scenes. Completely and utterly unique. And again, the colours, quite often with dragon skin markings and so on and so forth. I'll show you a few. This is a Ammonite cocktail ring, much smaller, £4,600. The price of this material, it's not affordable for you and I. And it actually, honestly, it's only because we've worked with the team for many, many years to bring you rare ammonites of this quality to your jewellery collections. We wanted to bring you this quality for your jewellery collections for many years, but these come from the Alberta Peninsula, and they're not double-littered or host rocks. I'll just explain to you how they're formed, because they come from these, so millions and millions of years ago, in, I think it's the Cretaceous period, one of the most abundant creatures was this giant ammonite. There's an ammonite creature, it's like a squid-like creature. And its only predator was, in fact, a mesosaur. And around that area, they would often found sort of teeth marks. And actually, in fact, this is a sort of sketch of the ammonites. They were prolific, to be fair, all over the world, giant. I mean, you wouldn't want to bump into one today. But this was the mesosaur. And so it would have been its only predator. So quite often, when they do these archaeological digs, they'll find that's actually the mesosaur, one of the mesosaurs that found with the ammonite in its mouth. But the shell that you can see is produced by the aragonite that's producing something like pearls. So it's a mineralogical process and archaeological one at the same time. And they have to limit them. Quite often the pieces have to be sent to the museums and so on and so forth. But it's stunningly rare. And they also know that sometimes the mesosaur scar, paleontologists will see it, you'll see it. Yours is a museum piece, by the way, so we've been gifted the last few on a cord, huge pieces. Remnants of limpet scars, the bites of the mosasaur, or both in some instances, and highlighted by the pattern that you can see of exceptional colours all the way across the surface. This is basically rare collector's material. And I love John Reed. By the way, met him many years ago in Tucson, absolutely adore him. This is courtesy of John and the team. That's an archaeological find. That's a mesosaur they found close to the ammonite. But you can't buy this gemstone anywhere else on earth, and we were gifted the last few pieces. Even at the time when I went to see him just before COVID, actually, it was in February, and he did actually say to me, Adina, he said, don't think I'm going to make the visit this year, because I think, you know, what was going on, we kind of had a feeling that the world was going to shut down because of COVID. But he said, we can't offer Gemporia the prices that we've been usually giving them, because, you know, we've already given you some fantastic deals. I mean, he was there. He was so lovely. He was there. He'd actually had these two customers that had come in that were buying for a museum, and I think they spent 80, 90 grand with him, something like that. Crazy, absolutely crazy. But that's how rare these are. And so, you know, we've loved him. I'll show you another archaeological dig. That's the mesosaur. So right next to it, there's these glimpses of these multicolours that come through the earth, the ground, and you'll see them. Now, it comes from... So, yeah. So, I mean, the problem with ammonite, and ammonite is a gemstone. They're outrageously rare. They're one of the rarest. They're rarer than Alexandria. They're rarer than red diamonds. They are listed some of the rarest red gemstones on the planet, which is crazy when you think about it. And we've never done this kind of size before. But these have all come from what we call the blue zone in the Bear Paw Shale. So ancient riverbeds, basically, billions of years old, billions and billions of years old, with these archaeological digs and these finds. Some of them have to be sent off. The government really strictly controls everything. So when John Reed and their team, in fact his son, sort of gifted us almost this really remarkable collection for all of our viewers, it was really exciting. This will look gorgeous on gents and ladies, by the way. It's huge. I mean, it really is a huge piece of like, and this is sometimes known as dragon skin, because you can see from the pattern, but each one is completely and utterly unique. It comes on adjustable cord. We've just never done this size ammonite other than museum specimens, which I've sold for 4 figures before, and they're usually just the one-offs on a stand. You may have bought them or invested in them in the past. So it's quite amazing to have it set into jewellery. But it's incredibly, incredibly rare. It features as one of the rarest gemstones in the world today, and there's a list of 15 rare gems that are remarkably rare. Number 1, Burmese ruby, and number 3 out of that list is amylite. That even comes before jadeite and grandidierite. It's rarer than jadeite and it's rarer than grandidierite. It's mad. What I'm offering you is mad rare. And we've got them at an amazing price again. It's an organic jewel. The GIA have talked about it. The colours are exceptional. The grade of this material is absolutely stunning. And, to be able to offer you this kind of size is amazing. Now, I didn't give you the bad news, did I? And I've just looked at the queue. We've only got 20 available. I've got more than 20 collectors already on the phone lines. So they are museum-worthy pieces. We've designed them as a finale for the collectors. So I've taken you through a bit of history today, haven't I? It feels like we're in a museum, doesn't it, with jewellery? But just take a look for a moment at how exquisite. This is the biggest piece, I think, of amylite I've launched. They're all unique because they're all museum specimens almost. So you'll see on some of them the dragon skin cracking. You might see the mesosaur. You might see the limpet marks on some of them. What you will definitely see though is the rainbow colours, and they are that's natural. Those rainbow colours, other than oiling to preserve them, that's natural. You've just got something extraordinary. We've never done it like this before. By the way, the shells, there is a photograph. Oh, no, actually, let me show you this one, because this is... I remember the one that was valued $500,000. Oh, this is his son, who created from one of those specimen amylites. So we've literally cut from their museum pieces. And he created something. I think that did go to a museum somewhere in Europe, so they quite often sell them on, and they make pieces of art with them. But material like this, even tiny pieces, this is a POA, price on request. Martha Seeley's JCK, and that's amylite in the centre. Everglade, right? You can see there that they're £5,000. If you even get, and it's only because we went direct with John Reed and his family. His son's amazing, by the way. His whole family is incredible. He was a legend. If you met him here in the UK, you'd have adored him. You met him in America, he was a legend. But £5,000, small, really small stones today. Gemporia are in a position to offer you a very large, what I would consider museum grade piece. And I know from their team, this is like hidden in vaults. These are not pieces that they tend to sell on, generally speaking. But it's a remarkable experience for our collectors to get involved. Comes on a cord, and I've sold single ones, not much bigger than this, for 4 figures. So it's actually quite exciting to see this piece today on your screens, that quality, at nowhere near that price. There's only 17 of these left, and I want to wish you luck. Are you ready? These have nearly, I just need to mention, these have already nearly sold out. So I've launched them, but they are limited edition. Does that make sense? And there's literally a handful left. But it's an experience for all of our collectors worldwide. I mean, if you want it in jewellery, you can get it in 18K and you're paying 12 grand for a similar. Do you know what I mean? I mean, they are so expensive, the stones today. If you can, I mean, First Dibs do that one. That's not particularly good quality, actually. And that's 3 grand. Good luck. I'm nowhere near 4 figures. I mean, we should be at 4 figures. If we took this to 999, that's already lower than our museum grade material. That I've offered, even on 699, it's lower, but it's going to be an extraordinary opportunity for you to get this in your jewellery collection. All of them are unique, all of them are big, all of them are huge in size. And they all come on the adjustable rope necklace. Yeah, that's already low. At 699, it's not big. And I'm really glad we got the opportunity to get you these very large pieces as a finale for your private collection. But they're more like archaeological finds, these pieces, but they're jewellery. So the amylite, that's the jewellery aspect of it. The gemstone grade is the colours. And that comes from the nacre, the very thing that produces the pearl, the lustre on a pearl. Isn't that insane? Isn't that incredible? Yeah. Well done. 15 chances. Veronica, Dorothy, Jackie, good luck. Jean, Julia, Wendy, Chris, New bidder. I'm going low. This is already lower than our museum grade prices, and you can wear this. That's the difference. You can wear it every day and love wearing it. You're going to get loads of comments on it, and tell them you've got something that's rare, one of the rarest gemstones in the world, found in one place on this planet, the Bear Paw Shale in the blue zone of the Canada. Of the Alberta Peninsula. An extraordinary moment for all of our collectors. 12 chances right now. We're down to 11 chances. Good luck. I've got new bidders dialing through, regular viewers. Good luck to every single one of you. We've got last 10 chances. Jean, Julia, Lisa, well done. Angela, Chris, well done. You got yours for $299. They're not replaceable. That's the thing. They are priceless. They really are. If you look at the jewellery houses that feature them, they're in the thousands. So for us to go direct to the family, it's an amazing experience anyway to have had this knowledge that's inside acquisition. But look at that. That's a massive piece as well for your money. Huge piece for your money. Massive congratulations. 9, down to 8, down to 7, down to 6. We're down to 5 chances. Helen's there, new bidders there. We can't get it again. It's not being found. You know, as I say, these is one place in the world that you'll get this material. It's not found very often. So for us to go direct and get these from the vaults has been our expression of connection to some of the best in the world to give you this material. And that's the only reason, actually, why we've gone to such a fractional price. I've done these sizes, maybe slightly bigger, as pieces that you wear in a stand in a museum for 4 figures. Not today. You get to wear this collection, and it is extraordinary. Joanne, new bidder. Ruth, well done. Last 4 available. There are 28 of you. You've got it in your baskets. The thing is, it cannot be replaced for a price that low. Even if you've got a slither and set it in a Catherine Best or a First Dibs piece, you're paying £3,000 for this. It's not material that one can find. We're so lucky to have gone direct. Pretty much direct have sourced this material for you. It's what makes today so phenomenal. I've got 3 chances right now, and they're not auctions will bring you again. They're not pieces, they're one of a kinds, you know. So look at the right one will come your way, and I know you're going to absolutely love owning it. It's one of the biggest pieces of Amalite on that adjustable cord. So great for gents and for ladies. Stunning jewellery. I've got 3 genuine faces. You've got to do it. Look at it. Look at the colours and the markings on it. You know, it's a fascinating piece of very rare jewellery. You'll pay more for a radiated topaz. You've got one of the rarest gems on this planet. It's just voted rarer than grandidierite. I mean, it's exceptional to get. And the only reason we've got these massive sizes is because they're in the vaults in the safe. We've got the connections direct. When I was there with the beautiful late John Reed, which, by the way, his heart is like rainbows itself. Like, if you knew him, you would, and if you met him, even here on the channel, you appreciate who he is. Just as for me, to share with you one of the most extraordinary moments from our opportunity, our perspective, he gave us these collections many a day ago, a long time ago, and an opportunity from Southern McGrath, from Peninsula, to get you this kind of quality. Doesn't come around very often. Here is the man, the legacy behind the luminous, enduring gem that was a geological treasure that he actually, his first route into mining was for opal, would you believe? So he was in love with rainbow colour. He honoured the indigenous stories of the Amalite. He particularly those of the Blackfoot Nation. And I promise you today, revealing layer by layer of his story and of your story in this piece. This is one of the most radiant, rare collectibles you could have in your jewelry, and it's the largest size. I've done slithers, smaller and more expensive than this. It's not a slither, it's a massive piece, and it's honestly full spectrum rainbow. Each one unique, each one fascinating, each one distinctive, each one special, each one valuable. And I've got 1 chance left. Elizabeth, Amanda, Rosalind, Julie, well done. And there's a bit of a queue, but I want to see who gets the last one. I actually want to announce who gets the last rare collector's piece, because they're not replaceable. So confirm who's going to. Is this how many people haven't confirmed? and I genuinely have one left. Who is going to own the very, very last one in our vaults? And look, there aren't replaceables. You know, there aren't replaceables. These are gifts in themselves from one place in the world, that ancient seaway, you know, in the Alberta province in Canada, they're just not replaceable pieces. And I just want to wait to see who's confirming on this one. Is it going to be Janet? Okay, just congratulations to Elizabeth, Amanda, Heron, Rachel, Ruth, Lisa, Collector. We've got Diane's there as well. Alan is there as well. Who's going to get the last one? We did have 50 originally, and these are pretty much sold out. Right. Okay, speak to the call centre to guarantee success. Well done. That is one that I know has come from the vaults, the safe, the museums there. We don't do sizes like that ever, really, of Amalite. And I feel really glad that we were given the spirit, the beauty of bringing you something like that in your jewellery collection. Would you like to own an original colour change, natural Alexandrite? I'm bringing you all the legends today. It is a gemological unicorn. The emerald by day and the ruby by night, and the find on this has been extraordinary. I don't think I'll ever bring you natural Alexandrite from this location again. I know how important this buyout has been, and it's coming up for you as your, look at that, emerald by day and ruby by night. It changes colour. It is the most evocative, rare, phenomenal, colour-changing gemstones in the world today. And it was bought directly in Hong Kong from a family, the owner of one of the most famous Alexandrite mines named by the GIA in the world today. And Steve and the team went to this is old school Gemporia, because there are still people who don't understand how we buy. You know, we'll go up to the booth and they'll be used to one-of-a-kind jeweler like Cartier or Levian or, I don't know, Tiffany's or however many more there are out there, Harry Winston. We'll go up to them and say, we'd like to buy one stone for our, whatever it is, our collection. And then we come along and go, how much for the whole booth? And this was the whole booth. And this is an extraordinary moment. I'll show you more after the break.
The state of Orissa sits roughly along the same line of longitude as Tokovaya, Russia, where the world-renowned Russian Alexandrite was found. While Russian Alexandrite is no longer available, experts believe the same geological event is responsible for Orissa Alexandrite, and some venture that it may even be the same vein, Orissa Alexandrite, from Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
I'm really excited about what I'm about to bring you because I've been here since 2000 and... Oh, you got crash music. I've been here since 2004. No, actually just after, 2005. So when I first started, this was one of the first few gemstones that Gemporia sort of touched on. And I can say I learned so much in the sense that I didn't realise gemstones, certain gemstones had a phenomena to them. And there are 5 really official gemstones that have the phenomena of colour change. Alexandrite is one of them. And we were blown away back in the day because we were offering Russian material. So we had the Russian Alexandrite collections, and we were just stunned with the quality of Russian Alexandrite. And we were always taught that material was the most extraordinary in the world today. Well, it turns out that it's not. It was actually originally, famously, the GIA references as Brazilian material was the most famous Alexandrite. Nobody could get hold of it at that time. Again, it was one of those gemological unicorns. And there were jewellery houses that work with this gemstone and will put their high premiums on if they find them. If you own an Alexandrite from us in the past, you'll know how extraordinary those original stones were. But we never brought you the Brazilian material. There is one mine that is referenced today, as one of the most extraordinary mines in history that superseded the quality of the Brazilian material. Most people don't know about it because it was very small in production, but I'll just read you a little bit of information from Gem Brokers. So the most beautiful Alexandrite is the ones that change from green to red or red to green. We talk about the Ural Mountains in general, but in the beginning of the year 2000, India had produced Alexandrite on the coast of Orissa. Mines there have been destroyed by a tsunami in 2004. They talk about original Brazilian Alexandrite, but today most mines are completely depleted. And this particular mine was referenced as the top grade material. And I'm going to read this to you now. Top Alexandrites from this area are comparable to Brazilian Alexandrite, but newer material coming from Endo-Pradesh doesn't have good clarity or change colour. The mines that my family owned were destroyed 20 years ago, and this was the whole production. There is no more Alexandrite like this mined anywhere in the world. So in Hong Kong last year, the team met this guy. We were fascinated, by him because we know Alexandrite, we know how rare it is. Yeah, he showed us that stone. That was like, we bought it, by the way. We own that stone. And he showed us that stone and we were blown away because we've never been able to offer you Brazilian. And we were like, okay, he's got comparable Alexandrite to Brazilian material. We thought Steve Bennett, our founder, thought it was Russian material originally. When we bought the parcel, he went Russian. I mean, it was that impressive, is this Alexandrite. I've never seen grades like it. So, but this material from Endo-Pradesh doesn't give good, the kind of the new material doesn't give good clarity. This man had the original mine that was owned for 20 years that was talked about by the Gemological Institute of America. And I'm just going to try and find it. Here it is. The GIA said stones with good colour and clarity from the original Orissa mine are comparable to the finest Russian and Brazilian specimens. And then they go on to say, they wrote an amazing article, by the way, the mine only produced for a short window of 4 years. So the plot thickens. So they're going, hang on a minute, you're the man, your father owns the mine of 20 years that the GIA's talked about that was producing for 4 years and has now closed down. You have the finest Alexandrite on your booth, and here you are. And we were like, so Jake, next day, he said, you got to find out. He said, we want to buy the booth. Find out. He said, I've got to talk to because he was taken aback because nobody buys in that way. He's got single jewellery houses that will come and buy a single stone for God knows how many thousands of pounds per carat for the Alexandrite. He said, you want to buy the whole thing? I had to check with my father. Anyway, they went back the next day and they said they agreed a price and we bought everything. We bought everything on the booth. And it was amazing. And the GIA, the only ones to have written that article. So in 2004, there was a tsunami that damaged the mine. The mine actually stopped producing, but it had historically produced for 4 years, from 2000 to 2000. That's a really short window, by the way. For the GIA to mention a mine that produced better Alexandrite than the Russian and the Brazilian, but only had a period of 4 years, is extraordinary. Right? 4 years. That's the shortest window of mining production. And here we were buying the booth. And this was an amazing acquisition. And I've got to say, most of it's sold. Most of the parcel has now gone. There is no more available. However, I've got 2 pieces from that original Orisa mine. And these are extraordinary. And he says, right, if you think clusters, because we sold the solitaire, he says it's far harder to produce a 1 carat cluster than it is to produce a 1 carat solitaire, and that would be reflected in the price. So we sold the solitaires. Matching these stones, he says, is impossible because they are natural and they would have to be the same transparency, colour and colour change, which would require me to go through our whole production with torches and recutting several stones. He says there are a couple of 1 carat match stones, but they are priced higher than our 1 carat solitaires for that reason. So the clusters were priced higher. This is from his booth. £20,000 Alexandrite ring, handmade in platinum in Mayfair Atelier. £20,000. We bought the rest. That's the ateliers that come by from him. So he was shocked. So we came back. I mean, I don't know about you, but to be able to source from a mine that was referenced by the GIA, that produced better than the Brazilian and better than the Russian. I mean, I've not seen colour change like that in any Alex. Have you? Emerald by, it's known as emerald by day and ruby by night. So it changes colour in incandescent light, in incandescent light, in sunlight, in your indoor lighting, in your mixed lighting. It will change colour. Emerald by day, they say, and ruby by night. And you are seeing and experiencing the best production in a mine, it's Orisa material that you're buying. This is from this gentleman, his booth. We bought the whole booth. And he said, literally, honestly, Alexandrite that's this impressive in colour is very rarely seen. And that's this is one here, right? Bonham's, Alexandrite, estimating £20,000 to £30,000. It was from Orisa. It was from that mine. The stones I have for you are from that mine that produced for 4 years the best Alexandrite. I couldn't imagine getting better than the Russian material, but we've got it. We've got it for you today. And you'll pay premiums for it. Anywhere else, you will pay premiums for it. But the colour change from Alexandra, another example, this is Indian colour change. This is very much the Orisa location. It's £36,000 for that one-off piece. And when the gem brokers talked about this Alexandrite that started in the beginning of the year 2000, it produced Alexandrite in the coast of Orisa. The mines there, as they say, the gem brokers said, were destroyed by the tsunami. And the hematita mine before that, hematita mine, produced the best grade. This was the mine that literally, and we went to the guy, we bought the parcel. So I've got 2 pieces. It's in our museum, yeah. That one's in our, we own it, we've got the collection. He says there are no more Alexandrites like this mined anywhere in the world. We know that. And I'm so glad he agreed us to buy this parcel. So I've got emerald by day and ruby by night. I've got a wishbone and a half eternity I'm going to bring you today. That's it. But the price today, yeah, just 2 rings. Emerald by day and ruby by night. Oh my God. I tell you what, I have never seen, I promise you, I have never seen Alexandra. Have you ever seen I've never seen Russian material do that. I've never seen Russian material do that. I haven't seen Brazilian material. I haven't even sold Brazilian material because it was so expensive even back then at the time. We managed to find the blimmin' mine owner. His father owned that one mine that the GIA did a massive article on and said it produced in its 4-year lifetime the best alexandrite the world has ever seen. It's here. We've got it. We've sold nearly all of it. And I don't know if Jake's keeping back some pieces to sell back into the market, because what he said was that mine was owned by his family, which was destroyed by the tsunami in 2004. And there's nowhere mining alexandrite like that anywhere else in the world today. There isn't anywhere. So I'm taking you back to the days even before we could offer you the Russian material, because this is world-class natural alexandrite. This features in the high-end jewellery houses. And I can promise you, I've got it today for you at a fantastic deal. The deal price is insane. Don't ask me why or how, but we've set this incredible colour change alexandrite from this one mine mentioned by the GIA in silver. Get dialing now. Yeah, I know, right? Already, so many of you appreciate there's about 100 people there already. When Steve saw it, he actually thought it was Russian material, and he said to the team, "You bought Russian alexandrite?" We said, "No, we can't get." He said, "Better than that." And he showed in the article, said the GIA talked about this mine. They're the only ones in the world that did a short, literally like a 2-3 page article about this mine in Orissa producing better grade than the Russian and the Brazilian material, the hematita material. And they said everything was destroyed within 4 years. 4 years. And then Hong Kong last year, the team went, "We've met this guy who has this booth. His father owns that mine. Their family own the mine. And we bought everything." We were like, "What? We're the only ones that have got this material. This material hasn't been seen for 20 years. Like no one's sold it for 20 years. You know, the GIA have talked about it, but no one's had the chance to sell it." And I've got for you today, I've been here 20 years. I have never seen alexandrite, even the Russian material, do that colour change. That is known as emerald by day and ruby. I can tell you, emerald by day and ruby by night, the alexandrite that I've seen has just got a much paler burgundy colour or a slightly bluish hue. That's natural, and it goes bright ruby red. That's rare. That is a rare alexandrite. The colour, and it's the perfect example. The price, incidentally, is going to be unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna shock every single one of you. I'm going to shock every single one of you. We bought everything from his booth. We wrote off the cost of a lot of the alexandrites. The bigger stones have all sold out. These are stones today. He said to colour match the smaller stones is more expensive, the price per carat, than the single stones. We have one piece in our museum. No one has seen this material for 20 years. Yeah, that's the piece. We actually own that. Can you believe? And more than that, not only did we buy them all, but today we've got the last 2 pieces put together with that original parcel. And that's everything in the vault. Everything in the vault of this original Orissa natural material. So, yes, it's been hidden away. Yes, it was mined for 4 years. And yes, nowhere in the world is offering alexandrite like this. The GIA talk about it. I mean, it said the whole production was pretty much gone. And it was the most, experientially wise, the most beautiful alexandrite, according to the Gemological Institute of America, in the world. I'm going to start you off. For alexandrite, this is not replaceable, at £149. And I'm not finishing there. No. Well done. How many do we commission? Wow, nowhere near enough. Stack it, multi-buy it. Do not miss out on this live auction today, because I don't think I'll ever replace natural alexandrite. Look at the colour now. That's emerald by day and it's ruby by night. If you don't get involved, you probably run the risk of missing out on one of the most unprecedented and certainly rarest alexandrites we've sold on the channel in 20 years. And I don't want people to miss out on something like that. Like I say, his family owned the mine. That day, by the way, interesting enough, that sort of, he approached, obviously, this, young guy, and he said, "Look, I need to check next day with my father." And Jake and the team were like on tenterhooks because he'd figured out very quickly within a couple of hours that this was the mine that the GIA were talking about, and this was the guy that owned the mine. And we were like, oh my God, how are we? That's not just serendipitous. That's an incredible experience for everyone involved. And with the research and knowledge, we went, okay, we've hit the jackpot here. This is something we've never offered our collectors. Not even in the Russian material is as good as this. I've seen Russian material. I love it, and you pay premiums for it today. Don't get me wrong, but it's not as colour impressive as that. I mean, it's got clarity to every stone. I'm going to blow your mind. James, take it. The queue's massive, by the way. I mean, I would love to tell you you're all going to succeed, but you're not. There's too many people already on the phone lines. So it's an opportunity to own something very, very rare. If you're in the queue, you've got a good chance. I've got already Susan who's bought 2, and I'm really chuffed that you've managed. They're going to look gorgeous together, as maybe you were buying them as stackers. But they are incredible alexandrites. June's birthstone, incidentally, if you've ever considered buying your own birthstone, your next price, under £100. Still nowhere near. Still nowhere near. Check out to guarantee your size. I'm very naughty. We shouldn't have said it in silver. If I'm honest with you, it's a legendary, irreplaceable gemstone. I mean, you'll see it for premiums I mean, it is auction house alexandrite we've set in silver. I would reset it if you want in platinum, but or just own it. I appreciate that you've got one of the rarest qualities of natural alexandrite in your personal vaults, and it's from the original Orisa mine, and we're still nowhere near today. The queues are huge. Lancashire new bidder, David, you've got yours. Annabelle, you've got yours. Angela, Deborah's there. New bidders there. TTU has now. Oh, there's one left in TTU, and there's one left in J to K, and there's just 2 left now in the L to M. The queue is keep dialing through, because I can promise you now, quantity-wise, 100 were available. And just to reference again, everyone pays I don't think I'll ever do natural Orisa alexandrite at a price. And in fact, I know nowhere in the world today, there's alexandrite is not being mined like this anywhere in the world today. You actually can't mine it. Going back, Andre, so he goes to say top alexandrites from this area, and he's referencing the GIA, by the way. Right, comparable to Brazilian alexandrites, but the new material from André Predesh doesn't look that good. We've given you the André Predesh material. This is from Orisa, right? It's from the original Orisa mine, and it's natural. And that mine was destroyed 2004 by the tsunami. So there's no more alexandrites like this being mined in the world today. If you are in the queue, you're about to own an alexandrite referenced by the GIA from the one mine in the world, hasn't been seen for 20 years, at an extraordinary discount deal. I have got to tell you that there's not going to be another opportunity to get involved in an auction like this, ever, for alexandrite, because the parcel that we've now commissioned or bought has nearly all sold out, other than the one-off museum piece, and we're really proud. This is that mine to market place that you just go, this is the proud moment where we go, we've just gone direct to this guy who owned the mine, this family who, and then, when you find out it was the very mine the GIA referenced that was destroyed by the tsunami in 2004. I mean, the GIA don't normally do articles like that. They don't normally write about something so short-lived. But it is historically one of the most extraordinary natural. But most people haven't seen the material. You do get the odd stone, because that's where he was saying. That's why he was so shocked the way we buy, because he was saying I get first dibs. One of a kind jewelry houses, and I'll show you if I could just borrow the. It's okay. I get people that just come up and will buy one-offs. Like Hirsch, for example. He said, and Mayfair, he said, that's who I have, that's my client list. And we came in and went, we're buying it all. And he went, I've got to check with my father, because we knew how valuable this material was. Check with my dad, yeah. Next day, he was like, what? Because he was so taken aback. People still are, the way that we buy things, because we do these live kind of amazing TV shows that you're going to get something rare, That's the way we work as a business model. These are TV shows that I've got you know, even traders will come in and buy quite often from the TV shows that we create for you with these rare pieces. But this is legendary material. This is not something we can ever replace. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, and my final price is going to be so low you're going to be able to stack it. Natural. Look at the colour change. I've never seen Alexandrite change colour like that. Have you? Because honestly, we've not been in that position even with the Russian material. We've never been able to offer you the Brazilian one from the hematite mine because it was always already mined out by the time we got into the market. Start the clock. I've got sizes already gone, but I promise you're going to be able to get your commission today and your extraordinary Alexandrite. We should be closing here every day of the week. In fact, 150 should be the ultimate closing price on a natural Orisa Alexandrite stone, an original stone of that calibre and of that quality. Colleen, new bidder, Amanda, Kerry, well done. Collector, Angela's there. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Are you ready, James? Shall I? Lower than that? Half price for a natural original Orisa. Oh my God, this has not been seen for 20 years. You've got an amazingly rare, if you bought the Aquamarina Santa Maria and you're buying this one today, you've got history right there in your jewellery collection. Huge congratulations. Well done. Big queues. What an amazing event. What an extraordinary showcase to be able to bring you after 21 years, you know, of some of the most stunning collector's gemstones. Make sure you check out, because that is a piece that we really ought to have set in platinum for a couple of grand. You imagine the Diamantoids from Russia. It's the same sort of principle. Mines like this that are historically referenced by the GIA as producing the most beautiful out of the rarest gemstones on earth at a price that low. Go, go, go. Loads of you there. We've got final 7 chances in a RTS. 7 in the RTS. It's a good quantity. It's a good number. Georgia's there, Hampshire's there. We've got 2 now left in J to K though, but check out Trevor's there. I know people are thinking, how the hell are you doing that? A gem that rare for less than 50 quid. We bought the whole parcel, so we wrote a lot of the cost off, but they're unheard of gemstones, as in they are so rare, they usually are bought out by one of behind jewellery houses. I've got 50 genuine spaces left. Amanda, new bidder, Karen, Sue, Cassandra, Julia, Angela, Trevor, Jackie, well done. Deborah, well done. New bidder. I've got collector, well done. And loads of you buying 4, 5, 6 of these. I've got to say it again. It's not an Alexandrite. If you've bought Russian Alexandrite, keep it. It's obviously legendary material. This is, keep it in your safe. That's how impressive it is. Like, lock it up. I know we've gone to a fraction of the price, but we bought everything from that booth, which meant we could offer our collectors something extraordinary. You know, I would say. Collector who in Leicester is saying, my first purchase from James was a gold Alexandrite just like this one. Congratulations. How long ago? I'd love to know. Amanda's there, new bidder's there, Karen's there, Jackie's there, Deborah's there, Susan's there, and Julia's there. Keep dialing through, because I can tell you now, for a natural Alexandrite from Orisa, there is just not going to be another chance like it. And, you know, and I love the idea. For me, there are certain finds here on the channel that we talk about, and we will talk about for the next 20, 30 years. But these are the kind of discoveries and the kind of we don't take risks with these, we bought everything. The fact that we stuck it out, Jake, when, you know, next morning you've got to find out, because we were like, this was the mine that the GIA talked about, and this guy's father owns the mine. His family owns the mine. And we were like, we've not brought... And just really important to reference again, the reason why this mine was so important back in the day is because the GIA talked about it as being as profoundly more beautiful, certainly as good a quality as the Brazilian and the Russian material, which is speaking highly. I mean, that was only the Orisa collection. And that mine was wiped out by the tsunami in 2004. So it started in 2000 and 2004. And yet there was the GIA writing about this extraordinary mine, which because it was almost too rare. Yes. 19, 20 years ago, that would have been about right that you purchased that Russian material. Yeah, around the first time I started, actually. And please get it appraised. Get this one appraised. It's a colour change stone, so it's incredibly rare anyway. 30 genuine spaces. New bidder, Angela, Colleen, Leanne, collector, new bidder, Christian. Well done. Stick with us on the phone lines. I have got the wishbone. If you do want the wishbone, that changes colour as well. It's extraordinary. Alison's there, Jane's there. We've got one chance left in R2S. I've got one in J to K. Please don't miss out. I don't know anywhere in the world that offers exotic gems like this from a mine that's now, it doesn't put 4 figures on it. I mean, genuinely, if we'd have put it in gold or certainly in platinum, it would have been a 4-figure piece of jewellery. But it's a chance for all of our collectors to get involved and own something exceptional in your private jewellery collections. Really valuable, really extraordinary. And just to know, there are 77 web bidders who have not checked out. Please check out, because that's not a price that you would ever consider as low. I mean, that's so low for any piece of jewellery, never mind something this rare and considerable, you know. It's about buying some of the top alexandrites that change colour, and it's phenomenal to see it go from emerald green to literally ruby red. That's why it's so rare. So it's a stunning, stunning, stunning collection. You've seen, let me show you again, because that's it. That's in the studio. You see it there. That is live in the studio, right? Emerald by day, and I've not seen Russian material do that. Have you? I've never seen even the Russian material do that. Chris says, I was super lucky to purchase Russian Alexandrite cluster from Gemporia back in 2011. Wow, that's amazing. So my girls would have been 7 years old by that point, which is amazing. 6 chances, right? I mean, as I say, what this guy was shocked at was that normally the big jewellery houses will buy them as one-off pieces. So he couldn't believe what Gemporia did. And that's why we've written off the cost. That's actually genuinely why we go so low. But actually for this material, I mean, it's not been seen. No one in the world has seen this alexandrite. And it's some of the most revered alexandrite we know of in the world today. So serendipitous, we found the family who owned the flipping mine. Helen says, my beautiful... Oh, can we go back on that auction? Helen says, where is it? Can you bring that back, James? Sorry, love, because the graphic went too quick for me to read it. Helen says, my beautiful birthstone, celebrated my 70th this year and managed to buy 2. Thank you. Happy birthday, Helen. Yeah, it's June's birthstone. It's so flipping rare. It's alexandrite. Well done. There's still a lot of you in the queue. I'm going to leave those last few with you. But again, if you're, it's an extraordinary. The wishbone is nearly sold out. Oh my God, I love the wishbone. In fact, how many have we got left? Is that all we've got left? Oh my God, look at it change colour. This is going to be 100% sellout. This is 100, and I'm going to go lower in price. I'm just going to wish you luck. Yeah, I'm going to wish you luck. I'm going to get into loads of trouble on this one. Do you know what? Dial now, 30-second clock for the graphics to come in. And you can, dumbstruck, actually blown away by the colour change. It is a wishbone, so you can wear it with your diamonds, wear it with your rubies, wear it with your emeralds, but either way, it's an extraordinary rare collector's gemstone. If you bought the Half Eternity, add the wishbone as well. It would be worth it for less than, I'm going to guarantee less than £100 for both of them, put it that way. Yeah, that's nuts. Less than £100 for your Orisa Natural Alexandrite colour change ring. Boom. Are you ready? Let's do it. Oh my God, amazing. I'm going to knock your socks off. Would you like to own one of the rarest natural alexandrites we've launched on the channel for 20 years? Okay. Would you like to own one of the most beautiful designs of a gemstone that has not, and there's no, he says, and the team and the GIS says, there is no more alexandrite like this at the moment being currently mined in the world. We bought everything from that original 4-year mine, and we're so proud of it. We're so proud of it. Yes, we bought everything. Yes, we've got 1 or 2 in our collectors. Yes, we'll probably exchange some in the marketplace because no one else in the world has this parcel today. But we wanted to give our collectors the first and fair choice of getting this rare, beautiful, natural alexandrite in silver at an affordable price tag. So get it valued, reset it, whatever you need to do with it, but do not miss out on this auction. This is going to be a sellout. Gordon, you bidder. Janet, it, well done. So just to repeat, 70 chances, nowhere near enough. Can I also say that when we went and bought from that booth, we were not expecting him to turn around and say, my father owned that mine that the GIA wrote the article about. And Jake went, oh my God, we have to buy this pass. We have to buy everything. And we did, we bought it all. So I would just reiterate to every single one of you, yes, we've got a small parcel left. We will sell into the market because no one else has got this original material anymore. It's going to be valuable to us as well. However, first dibs for you collectors, and you benefit 100% to get it in 95 sterling as the wishbone piece, to change colour, to get excited about the exoticism of this gemstone, because it is exotic. Colour change phenomenon is rare in the gemstone world. To see an alexandrite is rare in the gemstone world. To see an emerald by day, and look at it, it's an emerald, rich emerald green with clarity, and changes colour to red, to rich red, and I mean ruby red. That's natural. I did say both under £100. Shall we do it? A huge congratulations with 60 chances. Add the wishbone to your collection. Marianne, new bidder, Maria. For 20 years, no one saw this mine. And the GIA talked about this amazing production. It was almost like a mystery. We found the man that owned it. I mean, that's how excited. And we bought the whole shebang and set it into gorgeous jewellery for you. Most of them, of course, went into 18K and platinum. Today, you get your Orisa natural. But it's a very small parcel, to be fair. The last of chance to succeed and buy and have and enjoy in your private collection with Amanda and new bidder and Lisa and Lindsay. Well done to Tracy, collector in Greater London. We've got Angela's there, Annette's bought too. Stack it, wear it, enjoy it. But know this, you're buying an alexandrite from a mine that was destroyed in 2004, that was talked about since 2000. I mean, it's talked about by the GIA as more impressive than the original Hematita Brazilian, which we never even got to bring to you. As rare and as evocative as the alexandrite from Russia, which we did bring you, but you remember the pricing and it didn't change colour like that. It's top grade, and it's 100% natural. I did say both of these are under £100, and they are. I've delivered both of these, so you can stack it, but it's not repeatable. So listen, get it in your safe. Yes, we're going to sell them on probably the looser gemstones, but it's only because the market and the rest of the world can't buy this stone. We bought the mine. We bought everything from that booth. Every single thing. So he said, I mean, again, he says, my family owned the mine. It was destroyed 20 years ago. Whole product. It's not been seen for 20 years. This production has not, it's been talked about, but not been seen for 20 years. You might have got the occasional one-of-a-kind jewellery like Hearst, and they're thousands really to sell those that came from this particular mine. But you know, in general, by the general public across the globe today, those aren't auctions that most people have ever even seen. So for us to bring this to you today here at Gems TV, Anita, Elizabeth, Judy, Pauline, well done. Dee, you've just bought yours. Annette and Karen, collector, Rachel's there, Sandy's there, new bidders there, Diana's there. Sizes are selling out. I've got one in a J to K, sold out in a T to U, 2 left in an R to S, one left in the R to S. If you are a bookend, and I can't share with you enough, the rarity like this is so unusual in the gemstone industry. And we have been passionate about, you know, Steve turned the jewellery industry on his head back in, God knows when, 2004 would have been before that, when he travelled the world and he said, you know, we were interested in 2 things. One, mine to market, and secondly, we buy big. So we would go to these booths and we would say, look, we're a TV channel. We would really like to invest in what you have. And then we've got this very unique business model that we put all the quantities in. We sort of turned the jewellery industry on its head way back in the day, sort of 21 years ago. We celebrated 21st last year. We're coming up to our 22nd this year. So in that moment, you know, sharing rare collections like this becomes extraordinary to all of our international viewers. But with 30 chances left, it's an unprecedented event to own some of the rarest natural colour change alexandrite in the world today. It is. Now, candlelight, yes, you can use candlelight. you're still going to get the flickers of beautiful bluey hues and more richer reds, more burgundy reds, more purpley colours, yeah. And again, so emerald by day and ruby, but I've never seen, genuinely, live on screen, I've never seen, I'm going to show you again, colour change, it doesn't, I've never do, Alexandrite from Russia has never done this. I mean, the clarity of this Arisa material is also absolutely insane. It is utterly stunning. Oh, yeah, from beginning to end. Well done. We've got a few chances left in an N to O. We've got 1 in the L to M, and I've got 2 in the R to S. I've got J to K as well. If you want to add a few more into your collection, I've got 17 chances. Margaret, new bidder, well done to K. Susan's just bought 2. I mean, you could sit here with a diamond in the centre of it. And, you know, and again, yes, we're going to sell the rest of ours. I mean, I love that look. You put them together for less than £100. That's a stunningly rare Alexandrite ring. I mean, that really is. For less than 100. And, you know, yes, we've got the very small amount of the parcel left. We will sell it to the outer market as loose gemstones because no one's got this particular mined Alexandrite. We're the only ones who bought the whole booth. But what's important is that you as collectors get the chance. You know, an offering like this is going to be rare and few and far between, and we really wanted you to get the collection in silver so that you could afford and really get excited about something evocative and rare, which we really wanted to bring you. 9 down to 8 chances. Congratulations. Well done. Well done to Annette. Beryl, congratulations. We've got 9 genuine spaces. Well done, down to 8 spaces. I've got Jean, I've got Annabelle, I've got Donna, I've got Jennifer, I've got Tracy, I've got Angela, I've got Vivian who's bought 2. Stack it. I mean, as many as you can afford, buy it, because it's a stone that doesn't reference less than 4 figures, this gemstone. You know, it never does. It's never set in anything but platinum. So we've got the grade and the quality and the colour, but it's affordable. Like, it's wearable, it's beautiful. It's a really rare chance to make that bridge connection to something that's more high-end jewellery house, you know, to an affordable and really excitingly wearable piece of jewellery. 6 genuine spaces. Collector Anne, Patricia Anne, new bidder. A lot of you in the queue on the phone. Speak to the call centre. We've got 5 now left. And if you're thinking about it, if you've ever, maybe you missed out on the Russian Alexandrite. Maybe you missed out. I mean, I never brought you Hematita Brazilian material because it was kind of off the table by the time we got into the market. Hematita was already record breaking. It was always the better than the Russian material. It's just that when we came in, we could offer you the Russian material. But this material is referenced by the GIAs as impressive as the hematite Brazilian collection. It's just that the world never saw it because the tsunami that kind of knocked the mine out in 2004, this amazing gentleman, you know, who owned the mine, for 20 years nobody had seen the parcel, and people were buying them as one-offs and two-offs and so on. Stay in the queue. Now, we've ended the auction. It doesn't mean you've missed out. What it does mean is that there's still a big queue, lots of you getting answered. If you are on the web, check out to guarantee success, but it is an amazingly rare collector's gemstone to be able to have achieved and succeeded. Oh my God, I'm up and on, aren't I? I'll join you on Wednesday. I've got the Wellness Week. I'm launching my own collection with Bergamot Neroli. We've got the Buddha, which lights up. It's got a light on it, solar powered. So much in terms to do with wellness with my own collection on Wednesday this week, and a beautiful Buddha bowl as well. So that's coming for 11 o'clock. But right now, I'm going to pass the baton. This is my favourite human being in the whole wide world. Jim Bruman, you've got a stunning show. Oh, and you've got an under £50 showcase, so stay tuned.
Oh, we have, Adina. An incredible show. Under 50 for this first hour. We'll talk about that in a second. But we've also got Kieran joining us for an extraordinary 2-hour show. We've got 18k gold pieces in a clearance. This is ridiculous. To actually do some of the pieces we've got coming up, if I said Zambian emeralds, some of the most incredible kunzites I've ever seen. We've got tourmalines, we've got pearls, we've got the most incredible opals, all in 18k. They're coming up with Kieran. It is some of the best of our 18k selection. That is coming up in an hour from now. Kieran is also bringing us an hour of Kieran Presents, and he has a very special pendant coming up in that show. I won't tell you too much about it now, but it is so high-end. It's so incredible. I cannot get my head around how we managed to do it and at the price we have. So that is coming up with Kieran. I've also got an extraordinary collection as our finale hour as we bring you our Reef collection based around this a tradition that goes back thousands of years, the laurel wreath. We're using that iconic symbolism to create this amazing collection. It's the first time I've brought it to you. It's coming up. They're all brand new. They're coming up at 6 o'clock tonight, which is going to be a huge part of the show. It's going to be absolutely amazing. But I've got to tell you about a very special deal I've got, as I have a Panzer curb chain coming up as a 4-hour finale. What is so... This is unbelievable because not only is it a Panzer curb, and of course the Panzer chain, so historic, inspired that traditional sort of Italian design. The Panzer curb absolutely stands out. It really does. Now, this is a 4-hour finale. It's an 18-inch Panzer curb chain in silver, but it is quite, the fact that, this is... that it's sort of Italian-inspired design, the fact that you've got, that Panzer curb rather than sort of the sharper, sort of more structured edges of the standard curb chain. The Panzer curb is like an evolution from that. So you've got all of that. But what if I was to tell you that tonight we're going to give you one of the biggest deals we've ever done? Because tonight it is on a 3 for 2. When I say tonight, I mean this evening at 6 o'clock. It's coming up. It is our 4-hour finale on a 3 for 2. We're not mentioning the price, are we, George? We are. What have I said? 3 for 2 on the silver Panzer curb chain, and it's guaranteed under 20. So you could technically get 3 of them for £40. Yeah. You've got to put 3 in your basket and you'll only pay for 2. Don't put 2 in your basket because you'll pay for 2. You need to put 3. Are we doing pre-orders? Oh, we are doing pre-orders. 30 seconds and we'll get it live on pre-order. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. You've got to put 3 in your basket. It's going to get very busy on the phones. The web and the app's going to be your friend. This show is about you getting involved. And I tell you something, tonight or this afternoon is only just getting started because the under 50 hour I've got coming up in a moment is unmissable. Not to mention the 18 karat gold exclusive sale with Kieran Glenn coming up at 4. But look, in 5, 4, 3, your afternoon is just getting started. I know we had an exciting end to yesterday. Obviously, if you're watching the football, I hope you enjoyed the game. But that, and we're all, I think everyone seems a little bit sort of buoyant today, a little bit elevated, and I think this show is going to go down that vibe. 3 for 2, under 20, Panzer curb chain. 1.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. When you see a chain like this, you've got to get it. Get the 3 for 2. Add 3 to your basket now and check out on them. They're coming up just before 7 o'clock, something like that. But you can get them now. You can secure them. This is one of the biggest deals I've seen us do on a Panzer curb chain. And it is that legendary Panzer curb as well, which has such an historical sort of story and that evolution of change and the evolution of jewellery. And we'll talk more about that when we do the auction later on. But that is a big deal. It's happening today. I know there's already, I can see the phone lines. I don't know. There's a lot. Use the web and the app if you can. We've got, to be honest, there's quite a big quantity of those silver chains. So 3 for 2, I would buy as many as you can. Do not miss out on this opportunity. Are you ready to start our under 50 hour? Oh, I must mention my star buys, because I have 2 brand new. I love black diamonds. Black diamonds, I think, are getting so much traction. People are falling in love with them. I've got the magic and the mystery of a black diamond. But I have 2 brand new black diamond pieces, and I am so excited to bring them to you in an under £50 show. We've got the ring, and we've got a matching pendant. I'm going to be level with you. They're in the hour. So they're going under 50. If you want to, are we putting those on pre-order, George? Yeah. They are coming up at just before 4 o'clock, about maybe 22, something like that, 3:40, sometime around there. We're going to get them both on pre-order. They're coming up in this hour. They are guaranteed under £50. So whatever if you want to get those, I really would. That means you can get both for less than £100. Black diamond clusters, they're absolutely incredible. I love them. I'm going to talk more about them when we get to the auction, of course, but black diamonds are really in demand. I love it when I get to bring them in. It is that mystery that you get around a black diamond, that allure that's just so different, it stands out, and I think people in the industry right now, I hope you'd agree, are looking for different things in their collections, looking for more unusual jewellery, and I think this really fits the bill. Pre-order them now, pre-order the chain. The chain's in silver, by the way. A few people ask, I know the recording was in gold, so is this the silver version? Oh, we've got this, just the silver chain, just so you know. So it's 3 for 2 on that. But in fact, the chain would go really well with the pendant. Maybe get both, I don't know. Yeah, Italian made, silver pendant, 1.5 grams. Sorry, a silver chain. Right, shall we start with under 50? Yeah, why not? Let's do smoky quartz earrings. Do you know, the pieces in this show are so amazing, and they're all under 50. Now, smoky quartz is the national gemstone of Scotland. Have we got one of those little stands, Molly? The little earring stands, the little... we'll find one in a second. I love the design of these, little drop on those. Smoky quartz, incredible. Highly recommend if you go to, I think, is it the Favours of Scotland? If you go to Edinburgh Castle, there's a display of some of the national gemstones in there. Really interesting to see that. Have you not been? You should go, Shippy. Be warned, though, the cannon makes you jump. Did you not jump, George? Oh, that was you. Oh, well, it does though, because like everyone's crowding around because they fire the cannon as it once an hour, I think. Or I can't remember the timing. But I was standing there thinking, oh, okay, I know they're going to fire a gun and it's like it's going to be loud. But I did, and I was anticipating it and generally jumped out of my skin. I was like, oh. Really loud. $49.99. Look at these. These are beautiful smoky quartz. They look amazing. They're going under 50. We're already there. This show, do not wait for price crashes. Just come in, get yours. Okay, can I just tell you now, and I know there's less than 20 chances on these already. Less than 20 chances already.
It's under £10.
That's how we go in. This is what we're doing on a Sunday afternoon. What an afternoon, okay? It's too hot to be outside. Get your fan, sit inside, get yourself an ice cream, something like that. Maybe you've got an ice pop in the freezer, or dare I say something more chocolatey. But at £9.99, that is absolutely incredible. Look at that. That is unbelievable. Linda, welcome to the show. Kafili, welcome to the show. Camilla, sorry, Collector's there. Margaret's there. Michael's there. It's busy. There is still time for you to dial. As I say, as always, use the web and app. They're one of the easiest ways to get involved with us here at Gemporia. And of course, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Everyone pays the final low price. It's one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. But this is your chance to get drop earrings at £10, and they're genuine silver earrings, beautiful silver earrings. Do you like the design? For me, the fact that the smoky quartz on a right angle, like a diamond shape, I think that they're so elegant, and for £10, literally £10. This is what we do so well, bringing you incredible value at Gemporia and bringing you quality like this on something you're going to wear again and again and again and again. And actually very on trend right now with the colour palette in here. So loving that. At £9.99, genuine congratulations to you. I'm not surprised they are going to sell out, I think. So we'll pop them back here. Now, coming up, of course, we've got the Star Buy, which is the black diamonds. We've got the 3 for 2 on the chain coming up as our 4-hour finale. The opal. Now, George, I think you might have me deselected. Oh, there we go. That's better. I could hear you, George. You just sounded like you're in a distant cave or something like that. Right. Oh, look at this. Now, Look at the opalescence in here. That's incredible. So these are natural Ethiopian opals. So there's no way this should be going under 50. Not a chance. This is why this show's incredible, because it is jam-packed with pieces that you're like, how's that under 50? Why is it under 50? To get Ethiopian opal that is natural, that has this. Can you see the colour? You can see as I move it, you get this incredible opalescence. That is obviously the different colours that you've got coming through, and you can see multiple colours in there from pinks. Can you see the blues and the yellows? Yeah. And look, I tell you what, can we just take the lights out, Shippy, just a little bit? Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Look at that. And you just see those colours. And this is the thing, the colour just comes from nowhere. It's just amazing to actually see that happen and realise that that is actually a natural occurrence in natural gemstones at $49.99 in a beautiful design. It's going to look great. Is it something you've been thinking about getting? Because if it is, obviously great. And even if not, at this price, look what we're about to do.
Mega deal!
Mega deal! It is a mega deal. $29.99. Thank you, Mr. Guy in the Sky. $29.99. I don't know if it sounds like they are in the sky for you. So if you're just coming out the telly as normal for you, it's just that the speaker it comes out of here, it seems really high up. It does. In the studio. At $29.99, that in itself is absolutely amazing. Buckinghamshire's there, Bedfordshire's there, Lincolnshire's there, West Sussex is there. This is a show that you've got to be involved in. If you're looking for jewellery, do you love jewellery? Do you like wearing genuine gemstones? And I'm going to presume you answered yes to both those questions because you're watching Gemporia on a Sunday afternoon. But that is a deal. Opals of this grade for $29.99. It is unmissable. Avril, look at that. Look at that. Oh, do you know what? If you need a chain for this, a silver chain obviously is a requirement for this. We can do it on a 3 for 2. So actually, if you've got the 3 for 2, that's great because you've got a chain for this pendant. You'd have a chain for the Star by black diamonds that are coming up, and you'd have a spare one. And you went for the 3 for 2, and you'd only end up paying for 2 chains. So the 3 for 2 chain, under 20, so that would be under £40 for 3 chains. But you've got to put 3 in your basket. Don't just put 2 in or 1 because then you'll just pay for 2 or 1. Put 3 in and you'll only pay for 2. At $29.99 on this, it's absolutely incredible. It is busy on the phones. I can see that. People are multi-buying on this now. Victoria, multi-buying. Greater London, lovely to have you with us. Heather in Staffordshire joined us now. Avril in Devon. I mean, when you're looking at an Ethiopian opal that has colour like this, and this is the thing, these are beautiful opals. They are standout opals in silver at under £30. We have a really busy 4-hour show. We've got the 18K gold exclusives coming up with Kieran. We've got Kieran Presents. We've got a stunning diamond pendant coming up in that hour. But I've got my wreath collection. So this is almost in a wreath design. But we've got the wreath collection coming up, all based around thousands of years of history that is sewn up within the laurel leaf. That's coming up from 6 o'clock. The black diamonds are on this hour as a star buy. They are proving very, 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 very popular. So don't miss. Look at that. I love black diamonds. It is that magic and mystery that you get. I think that is so extraordinary with those. The tiger's eye. This is incredible. So this is your multicoloured tiger's eye. It's got, I think, that pop of colour is just like, wow. You know, when you want to stand out, you want that little bit of...
It's under £10.
Thank you. It's always so loud. Do you reckon he does that at home? Like go around the supermarket or something like that, you're going out shopping? Yeah. Be terrible if he's in the pub with you, wouldn't you? Every drink could be like, it's under £10. It's like, we know. At $9.99. At £10. That is incredible. Genuinely, congratulations to you if you managed to get that. That is so amazing. Now, at £10 only, there's 3 left. This is why use the web and the app. They're going to be your friends. It's a busy show. Karen, I think you might get one of the last ones. Christine, I think you might get one of the last ones. Francis, I can see you talking to the call centre team in Queensland, Australia. Welcome to the show. This is £9.99. That is unmissable at £10 only. It's just, when you consider this is all tiger's eye, and I love the colour in there. Like, it's just incredible, those pinks that are coming through for £9.99. Well done. Hold the line on that one. Now, coming up is our star buy, the black diamond clusters. We've got the ring and the pendant. They are brand new. You can pre-order them right now. They're going under 50. The Mercury Mystic. This shouldn't be under 50. I expect it, honestly, if you told me this was $79.99, I'd have been like, yeah, it's Mercury Mystic Topaz. It's a big carat weight. 3.85 carats of Mercury Mystic, and we're taking it under 50. If that isn't a reason to get on the phone, do you love Mercury Mystic and the colours? Do you love that glow that you get? Because for me, it's my favourite of the Mystic Topaz Mercury Mystic. Always loved it. It's so good. I just find myself sort of staring at it, sort of transfixed. Isn't it something else? That pink, there you go. Do you see the luster then? Couldn't miss it really. Sorry, Molly. Molly's on camera too. Look at that. It's just incredible. It really is. And then you get that magenta pink that comes through and those oranges. It's almost like a pamperacha tone there with the magentas and the orange. And then you get that flash of brilliance. Then it goes almost into like these blues that are coming through. It's incredible. This is why I've always loved Mercury Mystic. And if you're like me and you love Mercury Mystic, well, $79.99 is a great price, but this is going under 50. It's extraordinary to do these pieces under £50. All you've got to do is use the web and the app, or there you go, $49.99. That is a deal. 3.85 carats. You've got that incredible luster. You've got that display of colour. You think of the spectral colours of light red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo and violet, and like you can pretty much see a cross spectrum of those colours within this piece. Like here we're looking at like purples that I can see, and that reminds me more like sort of like an amethyst hue. And then on the edges, on the fringes of the crown there, you've got little like golden oranges and yellows coming through, little pops of cyan and blues. It's extraordinary to see it. It's also 40...
We're going again!
I love it. What? Hold on, we're $49.99. Yeah, we shouldn't be... This under 50, the guy in the sky did speak. I heard him. If you've paid this price, by the way, apparently you can get a price pledge. So this price pledge is in this hour. Oh, wow. Now, we're at $49.99. I can see it says there's somebody who's a first purchase there on the app. Welcome to Gemporia. It's lovely to have with Jackie. Now, Jackie's already on the phone talking to the call centre team, as is several other collectors. I've got one left now in size R to S. P to Q, very, very limited. It's about to get a whole lot busier, because $49.99 is not just incredible, it's amazing to take a ring of this calibre. But this is Gemporia. This is me doing an under 50 show. $39.99. Go. Get on the phone, on the web, on the app, add it to your order. Under £50. It is unbelievable at $39.99. More and more collectors coming through, as I say, on the web and the app. Don't miss this chance, because I think actually to see jewellery like this, to see pieces that stand out at this calibre at $39.99 for a 3.85 carat Mercury Mystic Topaz. There's a lot of you. R to S sold out now. It has now gone in that size. If you want it resized, we could do it. I think, is it around £10, £15 to resize it up or down one size? Check with the call centre. But I'm loving the fact that you've got this at $39.99, which even if you're getting it resized, it makes this such an incredible deal. It makes it such an opportunity. If you are holding on the phone, you're doing the right thing. Keep the phone in your hand. We will get to you. It just, these shows under 50 pieces like this, and this now at $39.99 is unmissable. Now, there's a lot of collectors coming through. Oh, I can see Cambridgeshire. You've got yours now. Congratulations. Well done. And it is all about that display of colour. And when you move it, that colour just sort of adapts, it changes, undulates, if you like. Suffolk, you've got yours now. congratulations to you. And of course, if you just sat down this afternoon, you just switched on and thought, oh, what's going on? Who's that on the telly? What's he selling? It's Jim. And I've got a beautiful Mercury Mystic Topaz right now, which I know that you can get in your collection under £50, which is incredible. In fact, everything in this hour is under 50. The entire hour is under 50. How about Tanzanite? Tanzanite studs under 50. Yeah, we're going to do it. Tanzanite right now, hugely in demand. There's people talk about lots of different bits of information coming out of Tanzania about the limited supply, about when they're mining, when they're not mining. We know that ultimately it's a finite resource, and at some point it's going to run out. And the fact that we can bring you Tanzanite anywhere close to under 50 now. Quarter of a carat, Tanzanite earrings. December's birthstone. Under 20.
We're not stopping there.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We're not stopping there.
All right, guy in the sky. We have stepped up this show a little bit now, haven't we? Tanzanite, genuine Tanzanite, under 20, unbelievable. In silver, stunning, solitaire earrings. They're just going to look great. There they are, under 20. We're not stopping there. You heard it. Let's get 30 seconds and let's take these lower. This is why you've got to get involved in the show. If you just sat down this afternoon, just joined us, stick with me. Got an incredible 4 hours. Honestly, it's such an amazing show today. It really is. I think this is one of the biggest Sunday afternoon shows I've seen in a long time, and I'm loving the fact that I can bring you Tanzanite and deals just to get. This is an opportunity for you to maybe start your order today. It's an opportunity for you to try out Gemporia. Maybe you've been watching the show for some time and you've never yet bought anything. This could be your chance, because $19.99 isn't where I'm staying. $19.99 is an unbelievable price. This, no way. I thought, George, you were going to do like. Do you know what? In my head, I was thinking it's going to do $14.99, and then I thought, I know it's George. He'll be cheeky. And he'll go under 10, which is ridiculous.
Mega deal.
Yeah, it is a mega deal. £7.
Mega deal.
£7. Look, get 10 pairs. I mean, seriously, if you're in the trade, just like, can you try to buy silver earrings for £7? £7. Let's be realistic. That is unmissable at £6.99. 5-star review there. Bought for granddaughter's birthday. Has multiple piercings. She will love these. Excellent. That is amazing. And it is. It's December's birthday. If you know somebody's got a December birthday, that's their birthday, and that's perfect. That's Christmas sorted out. £7. Genuine Tanzanite. You know, you're looking at Tanzanite that's over 500 million years old, in silver, in a precious metal, 925 silver, the same 925 silver that high-end designers use, or whatever it is, it's 925 silver. This is £7. Do you know what? If you started your order with these, you may as well get 3 chains for £40 on our 3-for-2 deal on the silver Panzer Curb. And it's a Panzer Curb as well, 18 inches, 1.5 grams, but it's on a 3-for-2. You've got to put 3 of those in your basket. I mean, put 3 of these in your basket just because there will be someone, like, get an earring box, and that's a gift sorted. That's... Oh, for a niece or a granddaughter or a goddaughter, or for you, or for, you know, whoever. These are Tanzanite, beautiful, rare, earth mine Tanzanite at £7. £7. Let's be honest. I mean, but you can barely get a coffee for £7 in some places. The reality is, this is £6 and 99p. Yeah, £7. I mean, what do you get for £7 these days? Not a lot. You might get a slice of pizza. I don't know. I think you might struggle to get a whole pizza for £7. Maybe in the supermarket you'd get one that you cook yourself for like probably that price. I don't know. Look, West Yorkshire's there, County Londonderry is there, Trudy's there, Web Bidder's there. That is unbelievable. That is literally unbelievable. Now, coming up, of course, we've got our star buy, which is the black diamonds. We've got the pendant and the ring. They're both coming up, and they are awesome. They're going to be a big part of our show. Okay, that worries me, George. Yeah. Not doing it. George just said to me, you might not like the next piece that's in the hour. Now, it puts me in a difficult position, if I'm honest, George, because I do like it because I want our brilliant audience and our brilliant customers to get an incredible deal. And yeah, this shouldn't happen, and it shouldn't be in this show. Plume agate in a bangle. That's why it shouldn't happen. Look, got a jade bangle there. I mean, these are the kind of, if you collect your jadeite bangles, I think adding something, I know, and I've seen some of the jadeite bangles at hundreds of pounds. I'm taking this under 50. This is plume agate. Have you seen it? I've got a torch here. Do you want to see some light on it? Oh, let's run out of power. There we go. I can show you here, not so effectively, but see that glow that you're getting and the colours. This agate, look, beautiful. It's so extraordinary. It really is. This is your plume agate. It's going under £50. This could be one of the best deals you've seen on a hololith, a bangle here at Gemporia in our history, and I hope you managed to get this. I really do. It's actually incredible. So I tell you what, let's show you a price. I mean, if this was a normal auction, if you're seeing a jadeite bangle or one of those quartzite bangles, I think this, when you think about it, £199 wouldn't be overly shocking. To see the deal that I'm going to bring for you today, it's going under 50. That's what I love. It is. I can't change that. It's in the under £50 hour, and I do and don't like it. I don't like it because I don't think this should be in the hour, and I think this under £50 is very, very low. But I do like it because you're getting a great deal, and I love the fact that you may get plume agate maybe for the first time, and we've never got one of our carved bangles. $49.90. I love those pink hues there, going through to these teals. It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. It's under £50, $49.99. Joshua in West Virginia, Maureen's there, Lancashire's there, Collector's there, Vivian's there. It is super, super busy. I can see some of you already checking out. Use the web in the app. They're going to be your friends today, but at $49.99, this is ridiculous. It really is. I just think that is so standout. And if you collect our gemstone bangles, and I know many of you do, this is a great opportunity to add this one to your collection. Whether you got the neon apatite we did the other day, or you saw that beautiful fluorite one a few weeks back. Obviously, Dave's brought you a collection of jadeite pieces. Yeah. Oh, this is natural Brazilian plume agate. It's ridiculous. No, it really is. That is absolutely incredible. And you think of the Nanhon agate and the kind of prices we can see that out. You think of some of the, even when you look at some of the quartzite jades, they're ultimately a type of quartz, hence they're quartzite jades, which is, agate is a type of quartz. It's $49.99. Yorkshire's there, Merseyside's there, London's there. There's a microcrystalline quartz. Love that. Keep checking out on that, adding it to your order. Now, I cannot believe some of the pieces are in this show like that, being under 50. I can't believe we've got brand new black diamonds in this show. We've got the ring and the pendant under 50. They're on pre-order now. The ruby ring, under 50. There's no way. These are Thai rubies. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised, George. George is now backtracking, going, this launched at $99.99. So, yeah, but I can see why, because it's got 3 grams of silver in it. It's accented with rare Cambodian white zircons, and you've got highly, almost unobtainable Thai rubies running through the centre, because these rubies aren't, a lot of these mines have gone now in Thailand. $49.99. Okay. We just gone straight down. You've literally ripped the, yeah. That's incredible. Yeah, if you did pay $99.99, we will give you a price promise on this. This isn't a sale hour. This is us just doing incredible deals. So if you paid $99.99, speak to the call centre within an hour of that auction, and we will credit your account with the difference in terms of a credit. This is another piece that I can't believe is in the show. Ratnakuri Cambodian blue zircon. You will have heard all of the news from 2024 of NY Blue buying up all of the, or buying up zircon from Cambodia, the demand in the industry for it. We've seen it at Tucson. We've seen the way designers have started working with zircon in the last few years. And of course, all of that is just really celebrating the beauty that zircon has. It's got a high refractive index. It's dispersive. It's got the most incredible fire that comes from a zircon. It's also one of the world's oldest gemstones. So it should be up there, but actually for many years it's been sort of undervalued, I feel. And now zircon is getting noticed, and it should, because there's a finite amount of it. It's incredibly rare compared to diamonds, and yet we've got stunning blue zircon, and this is why you've got companies trying to look to in the future or moving forward by buying up a large supply of the market share to get parity between the cost of diamonds and zircon. So to actually bring you, I just realised this is going under 50. Right, okay. This is $99.99 for a blue zircon ring, stunning. And you've got, it's not just blue zircon, that central large stone, 66 points, 5 millimeters of zircon in the center is incredible. But then it's framed with an additional 20 zircons. That makes this incredible, especially when you realize this afternoon, under 50, 49.99. Keep checking out on it. Keep adding it to your order. I know lots of you are. It is a very busy show. Our diamond ring, the black diamond and black pendant are coming up. We've got 3 for 2 on the chain. Add this to your order as well at $49.99. Who's been taking advantage of the deals this afternoon? Because it is one of those it's been very busy. It really has. I see lots of you coming through for multiple auctions as well. There's just one left in an L to M now, just to let you know, and J to K is also very limited. Just a little heads up on those, so you can get them. Elizabeth, Lisa's there. Love that. It's $49.99 for a Cambodian blue zircon. That's all I need to know. Cambodian blue zircon of this grade and clarity, under £50, is nothing short of amazing. It really, it's an extraordinary show. And this afternoon's show we're jam-packed, actually. I think this could be one of our, I feel like we've sort of got so much jewellery in the next few hours and so many incredible pieces. It's amazing. Do keep checking out on this one and all of the other pieces, but well done. I've got to do these next. Giant Zambian amethyst earrings. The colour's unbelievable. I mean, when you see amethyst of this size and then you realise sort of the price point we're going to, and these are statement. I actually go as far as, and I think these could easily you get away with sort of like a red carpet look or like an evening out or a high-end look. Stunning, beautiful amethyst. Look at those. You see the blues, deep blues, and then the purples, little flashes of pink coming through. It's ticking so many boxes when it comes to rare, collectible Zambian amethyst. And of course, this is natural. This is not just amethyst, some amethyst is heated. This is natural Zambian. 5 carats of natural Zambian amethyst. Now, this is going under 50. So straight away, this is £10 a carat, if you don't include the silver, which is incredible. I include the silver, and obviously it's even less, a carat. But This is 5 carats, 9mm, legendary location, completely natural, incredible colour with those blues and purples and flashes of pinks coming through, and yet we're going under £50. And that's what the show's all about. Thank you for being part of Gemporia. If you have just joined us today, welcome. Use that QR code there, that takes you straight through, or you can use the web and the app, or you can dial the free phone number which you can see, or you can just type gemporia.com into your browser on whatever device you're using. These are some of the biggest amethyst earrings I've seen in a long, long time. They're huge. 5 carat, 9mm, 5 carats. That's 2.5 carats in each ear, and they're $49.99. Now there is a bit of a queue on the phone. The call centre's doing a great job answering all your calls. I can see that. If you haven't picked up the phone yet, you've still got time to, but don't miss this chance to get earrings like this at $49.99. It is nothing short of unmissable. Remember, our star buy, the black diamonds, are coming up. They are a huge part of our show. They are 2 mega auctions that are brand new. They're coming up in the show today. And look, just show you those from the side, and you can see, get an idea there. They're going to sit so beautifully. I mean, look at the depth of the amethyst. It's because it's 5 carats, of course. There is a lot of you talking to the call centre team. Do hold the line. I wish you the best of luck on those. Now, 2 more deals until we do the black diamonds. I'm excited about the black diamonds. I love the mystery and the magic of black diamonds. I love the fact that we've got these clusters of black diamonds that look so vintage, so high-end. They are coming up for you in this hour. This shouldn't be in the show. Nilamani. Yeah, Nilamani under 50. Considering even when we could go to the mine, there was a limited supply coming out of the mine. And actually now, arguably, the majority of this material mined out in the 90s. We've been very lucky to work with a couple of dealers that have offered us small parcels of this Neelam cashmere-like material over the years. And, you know, and that's been amazing. But I think those days are coming to have come to an end, most likely. I mean, we're really dealing with now what we've got in stock in Jaipur. Have you seen how blue these are? I mean, this is not just blue. This is intense, deep blue. It's so incredible. At $49.99. It's good. It's pretty good, but I think we can do better. And I know that I want to give you the best deal I can. So $49.99, it fits all, you know, it's rare Nilamani, it's 1.5 carats, they're beautifully cut, I can see the colour, it's in silver, under 50, job done. That's an amazing deal, it's an incredible auction. It's not your deal though, because this is Gemporia, it's Sunday afternoon, I don't get to bring you many shows on a Sunday afternoon, but when I can, I want to go big, and I'm certainly going big with this at $49.99. The colour on this is incredible. Under £50 at $39.99. This is why. Just a classic, yeah. East to west setting, 4 stunning Neelamanis. There are queues on the phone. Leslie, I can see you dialing into a queue. Jane, you're talking, Lynn's talking. Collector there needs to check out on the app. Vivian need to check out on the website, I believe. Collecting Surrey's on the web. Oh, the stones, and these are to get this Neelam material, it's so rare. This grade, this is why the Neelam phenomenon started, because of material like this, because everyone was like, that can't be kyanite, because kyanite's colour zoned, and it's it has also it's difficult to cut. To see this material that is so clean and crystallised with these intense blues, $39.99 now. One more auction till the black diamonds. Pre-order the black diamonds. Now, this is super rare. Varisite coming out of the United States. Oh, if you need a chain, by the way, we have an option for you on our 3-for-2 deal. Yeah, I've got it here. Yeah. Do you want to see? Actually, yeah, let's put it on. Should we put it on? This is your Panzer curb chain that's coming up, but I'm going to put it on the Varisite. Super rare, by the way, when it comes to Varisite, this material coming out of the United States. So if you want to get a Panzer curb to go with it, get 3 because it's on a 3 for 2. It does go well. It's just your Panzer curb, it sits so elegantly, it's soft, it feels kind of right. $49.99. It's not your price. This is an incredible deal to be able to get your Varisite with zircon. I love that. I love how it's being friends. This is natural Varisite coming out of the United States. And then you've got this wonderful sort of scalloped edge with the zircon. I love that as well. And the whole thing's in silver. It's just not $49.99. $29.99. Under £30. Get involved, add it to your order. It is a mega show tonight. To see this at $29.99 is literally unmissable. I love that. I do. Lots of you coming through. I can see there are queues on the phone. It's not a surprise when we're doing... This is a big Varisite. Varisite is incredibly rare. It's 7.5 carats of natural Varisite coming out of the United States. And yet, it's $29.99. If you want to add the chain, it's the Panzer curb. It's on a 3 for 2. It's my 4-hour finale. You've got to put 3 in your basket to take advantage of that deal, and you'll only pay for 2, of course. And it's been price promised under 20, which is something incredible. That means you get this pendant and one of these chains for under 50. It's incredible. Under 30, do keep checking out on that as soon as you can. Our big star buy, our black diamonds are coming up for you. I'm so excited about this. We've got the ring and we've got the pendant. Black diamonds, for me, they completely stand out. They are all about that mystery, that magic that you get with a black diamond and the fact that there's something different. This is a huge star buy. If you pre-ordered it, great. They're brand new and they're coming up next. This is an opportunity tonight for me to bring you, well, this afternoon still, it's only 3:45, to bring you black diamonds. Now, I love black diamonds. They something to me, just they set my mind racing, my passion for gemstones. I'm just super excited about them because they are unique, they are different, they set themselves apart. And it's not just me that I think has got excited about black diamonds in recent years. The whole industry has, and maybe that's you as well, because these black diamonds are phenomenal. And to bring you 2 brand new pieces, to take them to the prices that we are, is unbelievable. You know these are going under 50, right? Yeah. So JCK talk about black diamond. They say these black diamond jewels are magic and mystery, and I really feel that's what sums up for me that intrigue that you get within a black diamond, magic and mystery. And that is something extraordinary. Here's another article. Black diamonds are making a dark splash in 2023's engagement ring trends. And it's probably over the last maybe 5-6 years, we've seen this sort of emergence of black diamonds, this sort of demand for them. Vogue, British Vogue here on their website back in 2024, talking about chunky bands and black diamonds, the top celebrity engagement trends of 2024. So it's been building this interest around black diamonds. The jewellery editor says this black diamond engagement rings are for unconventional brides to be. If traditional white diamond solitaires aren't your thing, indulge in the dark side with these edgy black diamond engagement rings. It is something that is so extraordinary to be able to bring you all of these pieces. It really is. mega excited about this. Here it says rose gold and black diamonds, incomparable combination. It's extraordinary. And why do they look so intense? It's that diamond polish, that deep black contrast, that mirror-like shine, maximum resistance for that polished carbon surface. And I think all of that comes together because you get this incredible luster with a black diamond. They are something that's so different to a normal diamond. And yet we're able to bring you these two pieces tonight at an unbelievable price. Because look at them. They look amazing. They really do. And of course, what I find so incredible is there's a lot of talk in the industry about black diamonds and where they come from. Some are found in host rock sites and they're mined, some coming out of Africa, but there's some that have been coming out of Brazil. And it says here, black diamonds with unusual color origin. This is the GIA talking about this. That's the Gemological Institute of America. And they're talking about black diamonds with this unusual color origin. And they say here, it says possible origins. And I love all of this. Cosmic journey, meteorite delivery, ancient formation, born in the hearts of dying stars. Black diamonds traveled billions of miles through space before arriving on Earth via ancient meteorites. Now that is just a theory, but it's one I like to hold on to because I love that idea. I love that concept. And this was because they discovered alluvial material in Brazil that it wasn't host rock, so it's come from somewhere and they couldn't work out where it had come from, and it has the sort of natural carbonous inclusion. It says here, natural carbonous black diamonds owe their mystery opacity to microscopic graphite inclusions trapped within the carbon lattice during formation. These unique polycrystalline structures contain thousands of graphite crystals, creating an atomic maze that absorbs light rather than refracting it. So I'm loving all of this sort of mystery around black diamonds. And so's the industry. You know, here's a large one. This was the Enigma 555 carat black diamond. It says, unlike most diamonds formed deep within the earth, carbonaceous are found in alluvial sedimentary deposits close to the earth. This is their mineral suggests this specific mineral makeup suggests possible extraterrestrial origins. So I'm loving that. Why this collection? Well, black diamonds are often expensive. There is huge demand. The GIA talk about black diamonds here. They say the stark beauty of black diamonds intrigued jewelry designers for decades, offering a striking contrast to their color counterparts in rings, necklaces, and bracelets. I would pre-order these. They are going under 50. They're going under £50. Now, this is a buying guide. It says Black Diamond Buying Guide, what you need to know. And it says here, black diamonds have undergone remarkable transformation in popularity and perception. It goes on to say these enigmatic gems are now increasingly chosen as striking centerpieces and engagement rings, fine jewelry. However, their unique appearance only scratches the surface of their fascinating story. And it goes on, beyond the physical qualities, black diamonds carry rich symbolism and cultural significance, embodying mystery, strength, and sophistication. That in itself, for me, amazes me. It really is. And here, another guide. Black Diamonds, this is by Tara Dosh. This was from 2024. And goes on to say, black diamond jewellery became fashionable in the late 20th century, but its popularity surged over the last decade. No longer lurking in the shadows, black diamonds have taken centre stage and are currently among the most sought-after gems. And here, edgy yet sophisticated, alluring yet romantic, bold yet beautiful. These dark gems are in a class of their own. This show is unbelievable. When it comes to black diamonds, I can tell you now, they stand out. Here's one at Sotheby's, Rappaport thing, holding Hong Kong this year, April, for 7.4 million. And it is part of that allure and mystery that I think attracts people. These black diamond jewels are magic and mystery. You can pay a lot for black diamonds, just so you know, these are going under 50. Here's a black diamond band. I know it's in 14 karat white gold, $3,000. Here's a bracelet, $2,444, with a design not dissimilar to ours, actually. I think that would go quite well with our jewellery tonight. Apart from that, is in 9 karat gold. Ours are in silver, of course. But we're going under 50. Black diamonds can be very expensive. Here's a David Yurman piece, by the way. This is in silver with black diamonds, but it's £2,850. Beautiful, beautiful design piece. I'm bringing you black diamonds tonight. We're going under 50. We're going under 50. These are in silver with black diamond. You think, oh, well, some of the pieces you showed me were in gold. Well, let me show you a piece in silver. This is actually not silver. This is titanium with treated black diamonds, 2 diamonds, £220. So, yeah, you got 15 in our ring. It is such an extraordinary opportunity. We're going under... I love this show. I love black diamonds. I always have. And I think for me to bring you black diamonds like this is just amazing. There are a lot of people coming through on the phone. This is brand new. You know where it's going. You know it's going under 50 because that is the title of the show. So if you've managed to get... one already. People are multi-buying. I love that. Dee, Linda, Lynn, Janet, Sheila, Margaret. I mean, if you want to add a silver chain, by the way, to go with the pendant that's coming up, just add it to your order. I'll probably come through. Afternoon Jim, I love both black diamonds and black spinel. Love Claire. Claire, I completely agree. It stands up. I'm just putting this on our deal, our final 4-hour finale chain. But let's show you an incredible price. Look, there we go. I showed you a titanium ring with 2 black diamonds and it was £220. $99.99 is less than half that price. This is unbelievable. $99.99, not your price. You know I'm going under 50. Look at the detail. Look how this tapers into those fine points. It is so incredible. It really is. It's going under 50. Let's get 30 seconds. And let's take this under £50. I look at it. It's so elegant. You've got those wonderful black diamonds in that are going to catch the light. I like the way it sort of tapers in, that detail. It feels very luxurious, very high-end. It's going under 50. There are queues forming on the phones, just so you know. Surrey, Wakefield, Solihull, Lincolnshire's there. Judith, you've got yours. To get black diamonds, magic and mystery, that's how I feel about them. I love this extraordinary, mysterious look of a black diamond. It elevates. You've got the luster, you've got the sparkle, and right now it's going under £50 at $49.99. Go, go, go. This is why you've got to get involved. Sunday afternoons here at Gemporia is a busy one. I think everyone's staying in, keeping cool. We've all had enough of it. I know we moan, don't we? As soon as it gets cold again, we'll be like, oh, it's freezing. We do. We're never happy, whatever the weather is, to be honest. But at $49.99, do add that to your order. Surrey's there, Wakefield's there, Yorkshire's there, Christina's there, Helen's there, Jones there, Jackie's there. It is unbelievable to get this at under £50. I mean, look, like, how many did we make, George? 120. This is a big quantity auction. You see that the bracelet I showed you earlier, or bangle? That I think that bracelet would go quite well with ours. Quite, a bit different, but I mean that's in 9-carat gold and it's a bangle. Yeah, we made 120.
We're going again.
I love this show. Are you ready?
We're not stopping there.
Thank you, Guy in the Sky. $49.99, not your price. This is where you need to dial. Queues are going to get big because the do you know what? I'd add the pendant. I'd just add it to your order and add one of the chains. Add one of the chains because we've got our Panzer curb chain on a 3-for-2 offer. Which is coming up as our finale auction before 7 o'clock when Jeff joins us later on. $49.99, not your price. Are you ready for this? This could be one of the biggest black diamond deals I've ever done. I love black diamonds. I love that mystery. I love that summer Louvre deposits. People are looking at it going, did they come from outer space or not? I love all of that, but I love how they look as well, and they give you this incredible luster, and of course they're genuine black diamonds. $49.99. It's not your price. This is the spot where this is the opportunity to get your spot on the phone, on the web, on the app. It puts you in a great position to come through and check out on this. Doesn't that look amazing? Because tonight, or this afternoon, or this morning, depending where you are in the world, Are you ready? Under 30. Under 30. Can you believe that? Seriously, this is 925 silver, an incredibly glamorous design with legendary black diamonds at $29.99. Take advantage of it. Add this to your order. Multi-buy if you want. Get one for you, one for a friend, one for a sister. I don't know, one for your aunt, whatever you like. I mean, you choose. But I could keep going on naming relatives, but the point is, at $29.99, it's an amazing deal. Get one for you and put one aside as a Christmas gift for someone. You know, just do it. I mean, then it's done. $29.99. That is unmissable when we're looking at black diamonds of this degree. Love a Gemporia bargain, says Claire. Claire, we do, don't we? I do, you do, we all do. Under £30. It is incredible to see. The pendant's coming up that matches. Now, there is obviously queues on the phone for this. I can see that. Penelope, you've got yours. Jackie, you've got yours. Heather, you've got yours. Why's the music stopped, George? It's not really that. Everything's gone quiet. Why is it stopped? What? No. Okay. It sounds incredible. What if I was to say this afternoon, do this now, get one now, because this is going to, when I say this is going to go crazy. Absolutely crazy. And I don't want you to miss out. Take this opportunity to check out, because what if I was to tell you, you could get the ring and the pendant as a set under 50. Under 50 for both. What would you say? I think I would definitely pre-order the necklace or the pendant. This is now $24.99 for black diamonds in silver. It's ridiculous. This at $49.99 for the ring was amazing. I mean, genuinely, $49.99 for a black diamond ring is incredible. I mean, let's put it into perspective. Here's a black diamond ring at £3,795. Now, I know it's in gold. That's in 14 karat white gold. But 3 grand buys you quite a lot of 14 karat white gold. $24.99 is where we're at. And this is, yeah, it's busy. There are queues on the phone. I'm not surprised. We've got the pendant coming up next. I would add it to your order. Don't miss this opportunity to get the pendant because it is incredible. Australia, multi-buying, Yorkshire's there. Kathleen and Alan, Raymond joined us now. Francis is there, Jones there, Rosemary's there. More and more collectors coming through. Now, we've got limited sizes in a J to K and T to U. They are all very, 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 very limited. We've got an incredible 3 hours remaining with you this afternoon. Kieran's joining me for an 18 karat gold exclusive hour in a sale. Can't believe that. We've got to do the pendant, haven't we? And if that wasn't enough, of course, we've got Kieran at Glenn Presents from 5 o'clock, and then at 6 o'clock we've got our wreath collection with that end of our chain. Right. Under 50 for the pendant. Incredible. Where we guaranteed it. $49.99. Now, I've got less of the pendant than I did the ring, just to let you know. There is considerably less. So if you've got the ring, obviously go for the pendant, but obviously not everyone. If everyone gets the ring, not everyone can get the pendant. But at $49.99, this is unbelievable. Considering we're using black diamonds, again, same carat weight in the pendant as the ring. Oh yeah, when you said the set under 50, yeah, we meant the set under 50 and you can get it delivered to your door because it's now $19.99. That's £45 for the set. Look at that. That is incredible. $19.99 for your black diamond pendant. Go, go, go. It's very busy on the phones. Of course it is. I'm loving those two together. And I think actually as a piece of jewellery, it completely stands to say I love that magic and mystery when it comes to black diamonds. I love when you see pieces like this, they are unbelievable. But this is now £20. Lynn, multi-buying, got a collector in Indiana, County Antrim. It's so busy on the phones. It was always going to be a very, very, very busy show this afternoon here at Gemporia to bring you black diamonds of this magnitude at £20. Oh, if you need a Panzer curve, we've got one. It's coming up 3 for 2. It is coming up after, so about 6:45, something like that. 3 for 2, so you've got to put 3 in your basket. It's 1.5 gram Panzer curb chain, Italian made, and it'd basically be £40 for 3 chains. So it's 3 for 2 on them, but you've got to put 3 in your basket. They're available on pre-order. Get one, I would, with the pendant, because it's going to look great. But at $19.99, this is ridiculous to see this under £20. More and more collectors coming through. Australia's there, Gloucestershire's there. There's obviously queues on the phone, but we are getting to those calls. I can see they're being answered very quickly. Also, we've got a message. Hi, Jim. Hi, Jim. What beautiful gemstone jewellery at amazing prices. Yes, Laura, I quite agree with you. I 100% agree. In fact, thank you for that message. We've got some incredible gemstones at some incredible prices coming up in our 4 o'clock hour with our 18K exclusive sale with Kieran, including Zambian emerald, including opal and pearls, and the most incredible kunzites, and we've got some incredible tourmalines in there as well. It's a jam-packed show. That's coming up after 4 o'clock, but I know there's a lot of collectors coming through for this. Keep dialing. Add the ring to your order. Obviously, if you've got the pendant, add the ring. It's going to look amazing. But I think this at $19.99 is unmissable under £20, especially when we're talking about this grade and this calibre of black diamonds. That's what got me. I absolutely love them. I think these are, you know, they're just stunning. They're something you could wear every day. They stand out. They've got that glamour. Yeah, the chains are going very quickly on the 3 for 2 offer. They are coming up at the end of my show today. You can pre-order them now, but make sure you put 3 in your basket because they're under 20 as well. So if you could get 3 chains and this pendant, well, in fact, actually, thinking about it wrong. Yeah, you could get 3 pendants and 3 pounds of curb chains and it'd still be under £100. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, and you get a chain for each one if you went for the 3 for 2 deal. And it'd be like 100, yeah, just be under 100. Amazing. At $19.99, keep checking out on that as soon as you can. Olga, you've got yours. Dorothy, you've got yours. Can we get 30 seconds to close the auction? Because I know Kieran is standing by. We're already eating into the next hour. Look at that. Look at that lustre. Look at that. Unmissable. Congratulations. Do hold the line. Well done. Right. I love that. Are you ready for 18K exclusives? Kieran is standing by to take us through the next hour with some of the most incredible 18K jewellery. But shows like this don't make sense to me. Why are we putting 18K, mostly one-of-a-kind pieces? I think they're all one-of-a-kind pieces in a sale. Like we've got necklaces, we've got so much. And I'm like, why are they in a sale? These are, you know, these are the kind of pieces I think you should just keep. And, you know, the right buyer will come along at some point. Because they are quite unique. They're pieces that speak to people. They're pieces that are high-end. But as long as you've got the right clientele, the person's going to see it, it's going to, that's my piece. I get it. If you can get one, the deals that we're going to do are incredible. So what I would do is, grab another ice pop or a cold drink. Stay exactly where you are. And Kieran and I are bringing you 18K exclusives next.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I'm not letting this tray go. In fact, I just want to hold it here and keep it to myself. If only I could.
Yes.
I could, yeah. Be phoning my wife to say, we don't have a house anymore, but I do have a tray of exceptional gemstones. But look, these are stunning. And I tell you, the deals you're going to do, you're not going to need to remortgage your house, because this is a sale. This is an 18K exclusive hour, and it's super amazing. Kieran has just joined us. Kieran, lovely to have you with us.
Thank you for having me.
It's always a pleasure. This collection that you've assembled, it's impressive.
It is. It is absolutely
it's
impressive.
Really impressive.
It's the perfect word. Now, I don't ever remember saying I was making this a sale, though. Where did sale come from?
I don't know.
No, like genuinely. I don't. Oh, you've just decided it's a sale, George.
Oh, George. Okay.
Yeah, but these are brand new. A lot of these.
I'm just doing what I told.
I don't care. Oh, fair enough. I'll remember that next time I sell a bunch of my big stones. No, you're not having them. Why? Because George doesn't care. Right? So, but yeah, a lot of these, the majority of these, about 70% of these stones are all of the opals are mine, the kunzites are mine, the tourmalines, the emeralds, and the pearl ring, right? Yeah. But then there's a couple of obviously Gemporia pieces in there as well, and Gemporia stones. Obviously, they're all Gemporia now, obviously made into one off the rig pieces, but no one ever talked to me about doing a sale this hour.
Well, this is what I said.
They're brand new.
This is what I said at the start of the show. Why would you put these pieces in a sale?
Well, I didn't.
Why?
George did.
Like, because it's like they're kind of timeless designs.
Yeah.
It's not like, when you get things in a sale normally, it's because it's last year's design or it's an old product. Right. These are timeless. They're high end. You're looking for, quite an elite clientele, I would say.
Yeah, you've got very rare, top 1% quality gems into 18 karat yellow gold or platinum with diamonds. So it doesn't matter if you had these in stock for 12 years. You don't need to go into a sale. You can't half of these gems are irreplaceable now. Ethiopian mine is closed, right?
Yeah.
Kunzite mines, and by the way, you guys have seen, wait till you see, remember I always talk to you when we do kunzite shows, the mineral spodumene comes in a variety of colors, the rarest is purple.
Yeah.
These aren't like pinkish, these are purple kunzites that I've had for years. Never been seen on television, and George just whacks them into a sale like all willy-nilly. Have you seen, Shippy, do you have a recording of the massive pendant? Massive
I'm just looking at that one now.
Right, fair enough. He doesn't care either. What is happening today?
That is
because
so
have a look at this pendant. That is purple. There's no pink there.
Yeah.
That's purple spodumene. That is purple kunzite, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that's breathtakingly beautiful.
It's magnificent.
Yeah.
The opals are sent it doesn't matter what they're all absolutely fantastic. So, okay, well, because George put it into a sale, I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to put it all on pre-order.
No.
And then what we'll do, rather than doing like the kunzites, the opals, we'll just follow you. If one sells out, we'll go to that. We'll just bounce around. Price points will be going up and down because we're going to do it this way, right? And we've got 18 karat gold chain in this hour and everything.
Wow.
So everything's going to go on pre-order. So so shall we do it this way? Shall we do 2 price drops? Where we should be, if it wasn't a sale, and then George, because I don't know George's, I will tell you the price point they should be with us today that I was going to do. And now George turned it into a sale, so then George can give you his sale price, yeah? That sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to tell him about that piece?
Well, the 9K piece.
Do you want to tell him about it? Okay, we can show it.
Okay. So everything in the hour is 18K except for one, or platinum, yeah. 18K or platinum. Except for one piece. I mean, I couldn't get my head around how good this is, considering it's in 9K.
Yeah, this should be, like, the stone is magnificent.
I mean, why have we not set that in 18K?
Yeah. That is beautiful emeralds. You've got diamonds all around the gallery as well. I mean, if that is an engagement ring, right hand ring, whatever it may be, but look at the concentration of color, the clarity, the diaphanity, the crystallization, you have the secondary blues. I mean, that is magnificent.
Wow. So this is coming up as a star buy?
Star buy. We've got quantity, right? So we do have quantity. There's 15 of these in stock.
Wow. I love it. I absolutely love that. And you've got that glow, you've got that green, you've got the diaphanity in there. It's bezel set, it's framed with the... It's a great piece. Right.
The pearl ring is in platinum.
Getting a lot of questions coming through, and understandably, because people are looking at them online. And they... Do
you want to start with the pearl ring?
Yeah.
Let's start with the pearl ring. It's the first message that we've had about any of the pieces, so we'll start with the pearl ring.
Okay.
It is one of a kind. Now, I'm not... With... You know, when I started in the industry, it was mainly natural colored gemstones, colored gemstones. The last sort of 10 years I've moved into diamonds and things like that, but I've never really purchased pearls, right? But I had my previous mentor in the industry had a selection of pearls that he wanted to sell, and then I bought a little bag of pearls, right? Not many, but they were all top quality. There's no pitting, there's no little dents in any of these pearl pieces. This is, of course, has to be set into 950 platinum. That is a natural golden South Sea pearl surrounded by diamonds in 950 platinum. That it looks like a Tiffany & Co. pearl ring,
it feels very high end. I mean, the amount of platinum that you've got in here. I mean, being a 12 mil pearl as well, and you can see the grade of that pearl.
It's superb.
Yeah.
Like there's not one little pitch or one little dent in the pearl whatsoever. It is absolutely perfect. And I love like the story of, you know, a pearl, because, you know, obviously when, you know, a little bit of sand or something gets into the oyster, and then over time, you know, it spits that nacre at obviously the grain of sand or whatever, and that's an intruder, right? That bit of sand is not supposed to be in the shell. It's an irritant, right? And then the irritant becomes the most valuable part of that oyster, which is pretty incredible. That's just, you know, Mother Nature doing what she does. Now, we know pearls are expensive, we know platinum is expensive, we know that diamonds are expensive, but this is the exact one, because it's a one-off piece. Of course, it can be resized, right? Got a lot of platinum, beautiful diamonds, but the pearls, the natural golden South Sea pearl, ladies and gentlemen, from Indonesia, it is sensational. Just shy of 20 points of diamonds. Now, the price that this should be is £2,699. That's the price that this should be. Because if you were to buy something like this in Mickey Motor or Tiffany & Co., this is over 10 grand. Right? And if it's a natural golden South Sea pearl of 12 mils.
This is what you would. This is the 269. This is a great price.
Well, absolutely,
It's
because
unbelievable.
if you go to Mickey Motor or Tiffany & Co., there's a golden South Sea pearl of 12. You can very easily do a price comparison. Natural golden South Sea pearl, 12 mil, 18 points of G2H SI Clarity diamonds, perfectly cut, and in 950 platinum. It's very easy. You've got all those component parts to break it down and look at a price point. Mickey Motor or Tiffany & Co., these are it's a 10, 12,000 pound piece of jewelry. So this is our price. Well, should be, and this was the price I was expecting to do, but George, for whatever reason, has decided to turn this into a sale, because I did this last week with a showcase. No, don't tell me the prices, because I'll just get annoyed and I won't want you to do them. So I'll just let you do the sale price, and then I'll just be annoyed on screen. And it's not a good day to annoy me, because I'm very tired today. It's been a long couple of days.
So that's over £1,000 has just come off that price. 1499.
See, shows like obviously I'm here to talk about the story and the rares, but like at this price, you don't need me here. That you could literally show 269. That's where we should be. That price, put on a late, it'll sell itself. Like that. The platinum weight alone, George.
Yes,
for 1,500.
Yeah, 3.8 grams of platinum. Yeah, you're right. That's a huge amount of platinum.
Well, per gram of platinum in Hatton Garden right now, like retail price, about 375 to 400 pounds per gram.
Wow.
So 4 grams, 1,600 pounds.
Yeah.
3.8 grams is 1,500.
And it's set with GHS grade diamonds 34.
No, that is outrageous.
And you've got that stunning South Sea pearl in the centre, and it's a beautiful design. Now, there are a lot of collectors coming through for this.
Hold on, I've just done, that's £1,200 off. So not even £1,200 off right out of the gate.
That's incredible.
This is going to be a long hour, isn't it? It's going to be a long hour for me.
We've got a lot of pieces to bring you. I would just check out on your favourites. You've seen how good the deals are going. You've seen what George is doing. And he's like, you've not seen nothing yet. So
have you told Wayne and that you're doing this? No. No, so you haven't. Okay. just made an executive decision, have you? Okay.
The opal.
Oh. So.
The ring.
Which one? This opal.
Oh yeah. I love.
So let me just quickly, because we've got a few opals, and I know we might not do them all in a row. We'll jump around, of course, wherever people are telling us to go on pre-order. But all of the opals we get from Mahad. Mahad is a gentleman who's from Ethiopia. He lives in New York now. I've been buying Ethiopian well opals from him since 2015. Or sorry, for 15 years, I should say. Right? He bought 90% of the first pocket that was discovered in Ethiopia in 2008. I, through Mahad, have supplied Christian Dior, Stephen Webster, Erica Courtney, Kat Florence, right? I've supplied high-end boutiques and designers and brand names around the world through Mahad with this quality. We buy directly from Mahad now because I've joined the team 15 months ago, right? And before I joined the team, Gemporia was finding it difficult to find stable Ethiopian opal. That's why Wayne and the team called me when Dave and the team were in Tucson, right? And they did that VT and all the opal sitting in buckets of water because nothing was stable. But this is the best pocket because the original pocket didn't just have yellows, blues, and greens and flashes of red. It had pinks, purples, oranges, right? Now this is already gone. I'm going to show you, for the person that bought it, for the collector that's bought it, I'm going to show you where this should have been closing today. Right? £2,999. Now, that opal alone, I could sell as a loose gem in Hatton Garden for £5,000. As a loose stone, just the opal.
Loose gem.
Just the opal. So that is, in the UK market, trade price, it's a £5,000 opal, £5,000 to £6,000. So in 18 karat gold with those diamonds, it's, it's 6.5 carats, right? 6.48 to be exact, if I remember correctly on this one, right? But it's 18 karat yellow gold, all of those diamonds. Now, why are you laughing? See, you're annoying me. There it is. Yeah, 6 point.
Figuring like a. Yeah.
So you've got. Oh, by the way, it is 6.84, right? 18 points of diamonds, 18 karat gold. It's a 3,000 pound at Gem. It's a 3,000 pound piece of jewelry at Gemporia. In reality, that is a 5,000 to 6,000 pound opal as a loose gem.
Wow, look at that. I'm
going to cut my talk back in a minute if you keep it up.
Oh,
by the way, and Jim, can you show the back of this? Show the back of all of them when we bring them, because they're all incredible.
It has gone. There's a number of you still in a queue on the phones. Let me just take that one off my hand so you can have a look.
The back on every opal, it's full body color all the way through.
Look at that.
Right. Every part of the opal. It's full body opal. These aren't doublets. They're not triplets. Full body opal, 100% natural. An incredible design. Well done. Congratulations. Where are we going next, George?
Okay. Congo Imperial. Okay.
Yeah. I love. So, you guys know my favorite variety of tourmaline is the Congolese, because it comes in a variety of color, because it sits on that copper belt, right? So you get. Oh, I love it. I love this gem. Because you get that imperial, that khaki green color. I mean, that is super.
And is this one of your stones?
This is my stone. 5.65 carats, 100% natural, clean.
Beautifully cut.
Right? But this is copper-bearing tourmaline, clean. Clean. At nearly 6 carats. Do you know how rare this is, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah.
Again, when I would sell these pieces into Cat Florence and stuff, like, she would sell these pieces for 50,000, 60,000. Now, of course, her name and obviously Stephen Webster the same. Their name, travels around the world, and they can charge higher price points. But realistically, most jewelers would sell that for over £10,000. And I'm not talking high-end boutique. Like just one-off chain jewelers, family-run jewelers, have maybe one or two around the country. That's a £10,000 ring. Today on Gemporia, it should have been £2,999. I hate you already, George.
George is just scared he's not going to like this. He's going to hate me for this. I don't know what's happening. So that's Kieran's price.
And you've seen me sell my Congolese tourmaline in Larique pieces at this price, and they have sold, and rightly so.
Yeah, because close your eyes. Go and get a coffee, Kieran.
Yeah, I might just go home. I might just drive home, to be honest. It's another £1,200. Like, it's not clearance. Sale is just, you can take £500 off.
Yeah.
This is like clearance prices, and we don't need to clear these. They're brand new in the building.
And
they've been here for less than 15 days. That ring, since it's come back from the assay office, that ring's been here for 14 days. And he's taking $1,200, hasn't even been on air. Oh, here, take £1,200 off. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I would check out.
Well done, by the way. I'm not angry with you guys. Great for you guys at home, adding to your collection. Sorry.
And just check out on every piece that you can. You're getting incredible deals. We bring you great value every day. This is an exceptional hour.
Yeah. I've just got to remind myself, Jude Bellingham scored 4 goals in 2 games. That make me happy. Good. Well done, Canada. We nearly got there, but I've been in England longer than I've lived in Canada, right? So support what
Pearl drop. Okay, yeah. This is giant.
Yeah. Oh, is this the? Yeah, this is the pendant.
18 carat yellow gold.
Massive.
It's
South Sea white pearl natural.
Oh wow.
Look at her. Isn't she? Again, there's no pitting, there's no little dents.
Yeah. This is the 18K chain. I've got it on here.
Yeah, it's on pre-order right now. There's 5 of those chains in the building. You can order at the same time. Now, this pearl is massive. It is 18 millimeter white South Sea pearl, natural. It's not bleached. My price was £1,999, which, by the way, is insane.
Yeah.
For 18 karat gold and diamonds and that size of it's not bleached. It's a natural pearl. So that is an amazing deal.
We should put a microphone on George just for comedy value. It's like Kieran's not going to like this. I've never seen us do a pearl of this size. Like, are you kidding me?
I can't buy that pearl now for that price. I cannot buy that pearl for £1,000 today. This pearl's never seen the daylight since it's never been on. These are all new.
Yeah. At $9.99. I'm sorry. George's like, don't say the price out loud again. There's a lot of. This is one of those shows you can't miss out on. It is crazy. I see. I see everyone's point in the show. Really, George is like, yeah, but we're doing some great deals. We've got Essex, David and Dorset, Collector there. In Essex, Sandra's there. Tyne and Weir's there. It is still available.
60 seconds. Moving on. Not messing around there. 60 seconds, please, Shippy.
That is unmissable. At £999, there are 50 seconds to close on this one. Go through there. Remember, all of these pieces, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. This is 18-carat gold. If you want to add the chain this is on, it's coming up in this hour. This is an 18-carat gold chain. Stunning. Again, this is set with GHSI grade diamonds. You've got 30 seconds, and then we're moving on this auction. But there are a lot of you coming through. I'd probably go through this hour, and if you are you've got a shop, maybe you're a collector, go through this hour and just select these pieces.
Quickly, before the auction ends. Right, let me just.
What, are you trying to buy it, Kieran?
No, I'll just show you the price on if they've got one in stock. I've got one in the office.
18 mil South Sea Pearl for $999.
What, 18 mil?
Yeah. That's a big South Sea.
No. I've got one with the office in Hatton Garden. It's 13 mil.
Okay.
Bear this in mind. South Sea, cultured pearl, white, natural, 13 mil.
Yeah.
This is trade.
Yeah.
And he's done 18 in gold with diamonds for 1,000. Well done, George.
I love it. Look, keep checking out on all of the pieces in this hour. We're sort of going in the order that you were showing interest, and lots of you checking out on your Facebook.
Is that still available?
I think so.
Oh, good. Well, yeah, fine. We can bring that back another day and put it to 2,000, where it should be.
Oh, the platinum.
Look, I'm going to ask you a favor, George. On these opals, just like, stop. Because Matt only sells me so many big one-off stones every year. Congratulations.
Yes, so in terms of, it does say a collector.
Did you buy that?
I didn't buy it.
You live in Worcestershire.
Yeah, but I haven't got anything to buy it with. Yeah. I like the idea. I would have liked to have bought it. I'm very good. I've got my iPad, yeah.
There's iPads behind him.
Yeah. Logged in.
Open to the app. I see what you're doing there, Jim.
But that's how easy it is on the web and the app.
Please just tread carefully on this one. Like, this is one of... No, wait.
Oh.
No, George, wait. No, wait, please. Linda, listen. I'm getting bright red. This is Harlequin pattern. This is the rarest pattern that an opal can show. So it goes Harlequin's number 1, Mosaic's number 2. If this was identical size, identical artwork, identical color play, Mosaic versus Harlequin can be double the price.
Okay.
Right? It is exceptionally rare. This gemstone right here, ladies and gentlemen, wholesale. This is a natural, stable opal, wholesale price. I could sell this for £12,000 to £15,000.
Okay.
Right? This is a 12 to 15,000 pound opal in reality. Right? The price on this, my price today, it is going to be more considered because the Harlequin pattern, obviously, I paid more for it, Gemporia paid more for it. The price today was supposed to be £5,999.
I mean, it's breathtakingly beautiful.
George, don't, I'm begging you, please, don't. I have
done it.
2 other Harlequin patterns in my collection. That's it. I've given Gemporia 1.
This is where you
sold Gemporia 1.
5,999.
This is the price. It's a 12,000 pound opal. 10 to 12 grand, easily.
Look at that opal. That is unbelievable.
And remember what we said last time when you see the honeycomb effect? 1 in a million opals would show the honey. So it's honeycomb, over 12 carats, unbelievable play of color, and a Harlequin pattern. Yeah. Do you know the rarity on this stone that you're looking at right now? This is, George, I'm begging you, mate, please do not. Take 1,000 off. Just take 1,000 off. Please, just take 1,000 off. I'll give you 1,000. What?
This is brand new as well?
Yep.
How many more stones like this have you got for when we do another 18 carat?
I know, I've got 2 I have 3 Harlequins in my collection. I've sold Gemporia 1. This is it.
This under £3,000. Get it home, get it appraised, get it valued. This is an unconventional show because these are new pieces that are in a sale.
Yeah. Sorry, Jeff. I just came across with. Yes, it is unconventional. Sorry, I'm fuming over here. I don't know what to do, laugh or cry. Yeah.
Do check out them. There's quite a lot of people on the phones, funnily enough. Sandra's there, Collector's there, Devon's there, Dorset's there, Cambridge there, Essex is there. I would make sure you're checking out on all of these. I mean, this is an extraordinary opportunity. It really is to get not only new Larique pieces, new high-end pieces.
60 seconds, please. 60 seconds, please. In fact, 30 seconds. Chippy, 30 seconds. It's far too low. Look, it's great. If you get it into your collection, great. I'll never sit here and tell you that £3,000 isn't a lot of money. Of course it is. But, that's, everything is, the stars have aligned here. Over 10 carats. It's 12 and a half. It's natural. It's stable. It's full body opal. Harlequin play of color. Honey, you see the silica spheres through that honeycomb effect. If you flip it over, Jim, look at the back. It's perfect all the way through. It's supposed to be 6 grand here today. It's a 10 to 12,000 pound opal. These are the ones that I sold to my friend Alex when he was designing for Christian Dior. He designs for Gucci now. But I sold him a couple of Harlequin patterns. They're sold for over $100,000. Obviously, they would go to Christian Dior, the price is going to go up. But it's the same opal from the same supplier through me to him, same supplier through me to you here.
That is unbelievable. I think that is still I'm not sure.
Great, let's not even mention it anymore. For everybody home, it's gone.
Oh,
I love this stone as well.
This emerald, I've been looking, the colour in this emerald is, if you love emerald, if you want that deep, intense green, I warn you, if you look at this emerald, you may never look at emeralds the same way again. It might ruin your illusion of them. When you see a lower grade emerald, you're going to be like, oh,
yeah,
it's not like that one.
This is the 1% of Zambia. So, this is probably about $6,000 per carat.
Right.
Trade price. Right?
And
the $6,000 per carat gem.
This has got 4 grams of platinum in here. That's quite a lot for a ring.
Yeah.
4 grams of platinum. You've got a giant 3.5 carat Zambian emerald. It's the depth of colour that got me in this one.
Well, it's 6,000 times 3.5. 6,000 a carat times 3.5 carats is what? 22,000?
Something like that, yeah. Yeah.
So you're looking at, and that's trade. And you can see that. We've showed you that in the gem guide before, right? 5,000 to 6,000 pounds per carat for this quality of Zambian emerald. Your price, Gemporia price, was £4,499. And you've seen, when I launched my big Zambian Emerald collection with all the big one-off pieces, the Lariques, this is the price, 4,999 or 4,499.
Okay.
That's where we should be on this.
A lot of collectors there. Remember, you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days. So £4,499, that's it.
No, that's my price.
That's not okay.
That's
not
the
sale
price.
deal.
Before I knew this was a sale, this was what we would have been selling this for today. And you would have still got an amazing, like that's a $22,000 gem. $20,000 gem.
I appreciate that. I mean, George is just wanting to take it lower, I think.
Yeah, he's going lower because he's put it into the sale. Again, never been on air.
No,
Brand
it's crazy
new.
to put a new stone.
No.
Well, there is right now, there's a lot of you on the phone and the web and the app.
Why would you take $2,000 off of that?
Right, let's see it. Come on. I would go through this hour and check out on nearly every piece if I was you. There we go. You don't want to see Kieran's face. That's £2,000 reduction.
I can understand if, again, I don't agree with if you've had them for 10 years in stock, you put them in sale. You don't have to because they're irreplaceable gems. But they're brand new. We don't like. I don't.
No,
I don't get it. Me and George, George, we're no longer friends, mate.
Look
oh,
at that.
Come on.
It has gone, by the way. It has
I can't
sold.
believe you've just taken that to $2,500. Again, and I apologise if it comes across. I'm saying that it's not expensive. £2,500, £1,000, still a lot of money. I understand that. I'm not saying it in that way. I just know what I paid for these stones. I also know what I sold these stones for. Like, there's doing this. It doesn't matter. Well done. Well done. Oh, God.
That one has gone. Congratulations to Sheila.
Yeah, thank you, Lisa.
Yeah. Got people upset with George now.
Yeah, me too. Tell him, Lisa. Virtually slap him.
I mean, the good news is, look, you, our incredible customers, are getting great deals this afternoon on new 18. We've said this so much. Like, I remember when we used to do 18K shows regularly or pieces like this all the time. We've had so little in our inventory in recent years. And that's partly affected by the limited supply of gemstones, the price of gold, all of that other stuff that's made it much harder to do. I mean, obviously, that's why we were really excited to bring you into the business. And now we're taking all your stones and
just absolutely shattered the price on them. Well done, though. If that was you to secure that, congratulations. Well done.
Oh. Now that...
Oh.
I got it.
I always do this when I put an 18K. I put so many opals in one show, and I regret it every single time, because I put about 5 or 6 in this show.
But these are really good.
Look at that color. For an opal to be considered rare and valuable, it has to have 3 colors, and the color needs to be rolling. And those colors usually will be green, yellow, and blue.
Oh, wow.
Right? Then if you get red, you're laughing all the way to the bank. And these have got pinks, purples, turquoises, oranges. George.
Oh, like that's an amazing design. These are GHSO grade diamonds again. It's all in 18 karat gold. The chain is coming up if you want to add it to your order. And they are, look at that.
Show the back. Just flip it over right there. I'm telling you, you don't even need to check. It's perfect. It's got color all the way. I've had these stones in my collection for 10, 12 years. They are perfect in every single way. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not. No. Let's just no. Your price today was $5,000. You've seen me sit here with opals of this caliber from my collection at $5,000, and they sell. And it's not that we're overcharging you, because I can. Okay, you might think at home, well, if you can get more money for Kieran elsewhere, why don't you sell them elsewhere? Fair point. Fair thing to say, right? I have a part of my contract with Gemporia when I came on board is I have to sell a certain amount of gemstones into the company every single month. So I send them a list of what I have, and they select. Now, I can select the stones. I've got a lot of Ethiopian opal, and I still deal with Mahad right now. But if I didn't have that agreement, I would never bring you these stones because I can make more money elsewhere on them. That £5,000 to all of us. I don't care if you've got $1 million in the bank. $5,000 is $5,000. It's a lot of money. But in the world of jewelry and gemstones, that opal is irreplaceable as a loose stone at £5,000 in today's market right now. Right, George? Do your worst.
Oh.
Oh, mate, leave it out.
Welcome to Gemporia this afternoon.
George, have a day off, mate. Look at red means money in an opal. Yeah. That's collectability and rarity. But you don't just want red. You want greens, yellows, and blues. If you have those four colors and then all of the other colors, those pinks, those fuchsias, the oranges, the turquoise that you have in this stone, look how vibrant the color is. And it's not just at the surface. Jim showed you the back a moment ago. The color's all the way through that opal. From every single angle, and the color is rolling. That is rare, collectible, and valuable, baby. That is unreal.
Now, there are a lot of collectors on the phone for this. Check out on it, get it home, use that money-back guarantee of 30 days, and make sure you're getting these pieces. Take advantage of this today, because these are new pieces in a sale, which I don't know what's happened there. I don't know how it's all come about. But I agree with Kieran at this point. It makes no sense to put new pieces in a sale. You just wouldn't do that.
Well, no, I think not when you have the pieces that you've had for 6 months or a year or two. We could have done a clearance show of that today.
Yeah.
And left these for the birthday.
Yeah, that would, I appreciate
that
the logic.
Makes sense, right?
Yeah. Now.
Oh, people asking for the chain. Okay, let's do that.
Are we doing that now?
Yeah, let's do it now.
Okay, here it is. This is the channel. I've just been displaying all the... So this is an 18 karat gold channel. We rarely get 18K chains. What got me was the weight of this one. It feels...
You can tell by the thickness just there.
Yeah, it's a 20-inch.
Spiga, 3.3 grams.
Wow. Oh, and it's a slider.
Oh, there you go.
No, it is. Yeah, it is. You're right. You're
yeah,
right.
so you can make it like a lariat sort of style.
So you can adjust. Let me just get it done up to show you it as a. Oh, that. So this is a 20
inch, but it can be any. It can be 10, 12, 15, 6. It can be anything up to 20 inches long.
Well, that's really, and in 18K.
Yeah.
So you know you've got. I've not seen an 18K slider before. I think so. There's your slider. There it is.
So if you want to have it as a lariat, or maybe you want to pull the pendant a little, if you're wearing like a slightly higher dress or top, you want to pull the pendant up, you can adjust it.
Which is great. So then I mean, this could be the only 18K chain you ever need.
Exactly, yeah.
Now, it is quite significant because it's a 3.3 gram. And on top of that, you've got, well, the Spiga chain. I love the Spiga chain. It's absolutely incredible when you see it. Because you're getting, look at that.
Now, in Hatton Garden, they sell a lot of chains, right?
Yeah.
In Hatton Garden, and remember, Hatton Garden is still a little bit more affordable than going into a jeweler, still a little bit more wholesaling, but you would probably pay £2,000 for that? £1,700, £2,000, realistically, for 3.3 grams of 18 karat gold. And remember, the slider mechanism is going to put the price up.
Yeah.
Right? So, yeah, I would say £1,700 to £2,000.
Now, we are going to do something amazing. I love that gold against. You've got a lot of, look at that. Look at the Spiga, of course. The Spiga is, this is all based on sort of grains, or as in ears of wheat, isn't it? So I think the design, the Spiga design, and you can just see it there. It sits beautifully against the skin. But this is all 18 karat yellow gold. Very high end. There you go. Under 1,000. Wow. 899.
How many of these do we have left?
4.
I could use a new 18 karat gold chain, actually.
We don't get them very often, do we? Very rare. There's so many of you coming through. Elaine's there, Doreen's there, Collector's there. And you know what? If you've got those Larique pendants, you bought any Larique pieces, you want an 18 karat gold chain if you've got 18. We just so rarely get 18k chains, and it's, you know, partly they are expensive, but gold is expensive right now, and I think to see this under 1,000, that is actually incredible. Collector in Worcestershire, you've got yours, Janet, Elaine, Doreen, Collector, Paula, Susan, Zoe, you're all in a queue.
Yeah, and if you bought one of those, you know, the big pendants so far today, it's great to put a brand new chain on it as well, and a slider mechanism so you can, you know, wear up to 20 inches long.
That is so amazing. Now, there's so many people there. We could sell this out several times over. Amelia, you've got yours now. Congratulations to you. We've got 3 chances remaining. But I think to see 2 chances remaining. London, you've got yours as well. I mean, that is phenomenal at this kind of price point. And you're right, if you've spent a lot of money on a pendant or something like that, you want a good chain.
Absolutely.
You want
and for those big pendants, you need a chain that has weight. You can't. If you've got an 18 karat gold chain, but it's a trace chain, it's got 1.5 grams or something, it'll be too, it won't fit or sit right? So you need something that's a little bit more durable, like this, 3.3 grams.
There's a lot of collectors still there. I think there's one left, but again, there's a whole list of you that are waiting to check out on this, whether it's in your basket or not. We just don't get to see these pieces very often, but at 899, that is unbelievable. Sandra's there, Janet's there, Hampshire's there. Doreen joining us now on the phone. We're getting to your call as soon as we can, Doreen. That is unmissable to get an 18 karat gold, 3.3 gram.
I just want to say, because I think there was 3 or 4 people missed out on the big emerald ring in platinum. It's available.
Is it back available? Oh, wow.
It's available. So if you missed out on that platinum emerald ring, we'll flash after this. We'll flash the graphics in quickly, so you can, if you check out on the web or the app, you can add it to your basket right away.
Doreen, your call's been answered now. California, you're close as well. Janet, you're close on this. Make sure you're checking out. But it's so rare that we get to bring you an 18 karat gold chain. I think there's one remaining, literally one available at 899. Good luck to more and more of you coming through on this one, but do add it to your order. Under £1,000, that is simply incredible to see. California, you're close on that one, but just stunning. Do hold the line. Now the gold, the platinum emerald is back available.
Yeah, which is insane. Understandable. Obviously, your money, spend it if you want. Maybe if you wanted to change it for something else, great. But that's a red carpet piece. That's what you see celebrities wearing and paying. Because again, if that's a $20,000 to $22,000 gem trade, right, $5,000 to $6,000 a carat, and then in 4 grams of platinum and diamonds, a jeweler would sell, if they have to buy the stone for 20, they're selling that for 45 grand, 50,000.
Good point.
Dollars, right? And especially if it's got a designer name attached to it, they're easily going to get 40 or 50,000. That's amazing.
Yeah, we're at. So you wanted 5 for this, was that right? Or 5.9?
6 grand. 4,499.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah.
4,499.
Look, this is unbelievable at 2,499. It says it's gone again. Don't know who that's gone to, so good luck to you if you can get that. It is super amazing to see. And remember with these, get them home. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Get them home, have a look at them, make an informed decision. Certainly a purchase of this size, I think it's well worth getting it home.
And if you're, because if you're not happy, you send it back, and then when I bring them to a show without George, they can go back to the original prices.
Right. Where to next?
Oh, the Congolese pink.
Oh, okay. This the cushion cut.
Mm-hmm. Wait till you see this. This is like pink paparazzi. I mean, oh, come on.
Wow.
This is what I mean. Like, I have to sell stones, because if I won like the lottery, I'd never sell any of my stones ever again, because I would like and that's obviously why I do what I do. I'm a gem geek. I can look at these stones all day long, And I would never sell. If I had enough money to just live on for the rest of my life, I would never sell any of the stones I had in my sock.
You just keep them?
Just keep them. And then the kids can have them. They'll sell them eventually, I would imagine. But I would keep them. And I'd take a few with me when I get buried. Right, but look at that. That's 100% natural. Pink, Congolese tourmaline from the copper belt. Eye clean. Remember tourmaline is type 2 to type 3.
Yeah.
Especially like your pinks and your rubellite, they lean more to type 3. This is an eye clean tourmaline. Pink.
And you can see there, that kind, like you say, that clarity in a tourmaline is, you often see them and they are quite included, although it can be a little bit opaque.
And you can see some inclusions on the recording, you can see some inclusions on the camera, right? But remember, your eyes don't penetrate the stone as deep as the camera does, right? That is a 4-carat stone. Natural, Congolese pink.
It looked amazing. And it's GHSI diamonds. The whole thing's in 18-carat gold. This is a spectacular showcase. And these are all new pieces in the show. Lots of new pieces in the show. And we are taking them, well, to sale prices.
Yeah. Oh, that's...
Which doesn't really make sense. But that's what we're doing.
So, this was supposed to be today £3,499.
Okay, that seems like when it's 18K, it's a high-end piece. It's a big tourmaline as well, 4 carat.
And you have to remember, you know, your pinks and your rubellites, can be a little bit more expensive, right? So, but again, a great price point for a gem. And again, maybe, you know, if you're doing it in a different sort of styling, maybe after, if we're on it for 2 or 3 minutes and there's interest, nobody's moving, maybe I would take it to 2,999, right? Okay. But it's 3,000 to 3,500 pounds here at Gemporia. Not today.
Just not today.
Whatever George is deciding to do. You're going to try not get annoyed by it anymore and just sort of roll with it. He says.
Yeah, I can almost physically see your blood pressure rising. If that was possible.
I can feel it rising. Drastically fast as well.
That's now under £1,800 for tourmaline of this calibre. Like natural Congolese tourmaline, beautiful pink, incredible clarity. There are a lot of collectors getting involved in this show. The key is to make sure you're checking out on your favourites. There's some amazing pieces that you wouldn't very often get to see. And we have to thank Kieran for sharing part of your inventory, part of your collection with us. And thank George for the incredible prices today, because this is unusual.
Thank George for not caring that I brought these stones in today. We are, well done. You saved it a little bit there. Go on, Jude.
Yeah, I think everyone is in a good mood today, I think. You know, most people stayed up and watched the game. I was a bit worried when Norway got that first goal, but...
Yeah. But they're rowing all the way home now, aren't they? See you later, lads.
Right.
Good game, though. That Harlan's, he's unreal. But they managed to keep him contained last night, which was good. Because if you don't contain Harlan, you're losing. That's that simple. Right. Supposed to be...
This is in platinum.
£2,999. This is platinum. Congolese. Purple pink. Purple pink natural. Look at the clarity again.
Look at that.
Oh, don't. Look at the... Can you show the thickness of that platinum band as well? It's a lot of platinum. Like 4.5 grams of platinum in a wedding band, $2 grand. £2,499, right? So the platinum alone at $2,500, that's a good deal. This is purple pink.
That colour is just...
No.
This is
no.
Look, with diamonds, George is almost celebrating now like he's just scored the winning goal at the World Cup.
At the final.
Yeah. He's going to start doing backflips in the gallery. No, I didn't imagine you could.
I hope when you, where are you going next week? George, on holiday? Belgium. I hope when you get to Belgium, there's no gate for you and you have to sit on the plane for 8 hours and you miss the final.
Oh, look at that.
That's how infuriated I am right now. Do you know what? Now that I've said that, it's going to happen to me because I fly the same day to Cyprus.
Yeah. You're delayed at the airport, Kieran.
I'll pull that emergency door, mate, and jump out.
Do not do that under any circumstances.
Never do that.
Yeah.
Never do that.
Unless it is an emergency.
Yes. No, I would do it on the, when we're on the day. Just so I can slide down that slide. So I can slide down the slide.
Dumbartonshire is there, Dorset's there. Web bidders getting involved.
I wonder how much of if you were on the runway, you landed and you were sitting in the plane for 3 hours and someone got impatient and pulled the emergency door for the slides to go down. I wonder how much of a fine that would be.
I bet you're breaking all sorts of aviation laws.
Because I don't think you would. I don't think you'd probably go to jail.
No, I don't know.
You'd definitely get arrested. I think.
Yeah, I think so.
But
yeah.
you would. I wonder how much the fine would be. It's probably
Probably
thousands, tens of thousands. I would imagine.
I'd imagine it would cost a lot of money.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't do that. Whatever
never do that. And also what you should never do is take purple pink Congolese tourmaline and 4.5 grams of platinum to under £2,000.
That is unbelievable. Should we do the opal, the pear cut?
Okay. Right. 7.76 carats in total. 7.64. Look at the opal. Look at that color. Again, show the back because it's full body color all the way through.
I'll just take that off my hand, Ship, if that's all right.
Supposed to be. I think this was 2,999, George. I think so. Do you want to take that off, Jim?
Yeah, I'm trying to. But I didn't want to make a big scene about it because it looked messy here, and I was just showing you around the back.
Yeah, because there's full body color all the way through. Now, this is where we're supposed to be, 2,999. Your price? £1,000.
Wow. I mean,
that play of colours.
I think it's gone. I don't know who to, but if you've got it, it says 0 on my screen. It could just be in basket. It's being part checked out. Okay, so it's not. It's part checked out. Somebody's check out on it now. You've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. Get this home, get it appraised, because then you get to see it. And of course, look, I understand, and I think when you're buying pieces like this, it's worth getting them home and having a proper look at them, because worst case, you've got to. Okay, I know you pay the return postage, but what special delivery now? I don't know what it is. Is it £10?
Yeah, I would think something like that.
Something like that. I don't know, but. I think it's worth that. If you get it home and you decide it's not for you, I think it's worth taking. I get it. If you bought a £20 piece of jewellery, you don't want to send it back special delivery and repackage it up. But when it's £2,000,
yeah, I would. Yeah, you would want to, because if it doesn't get returned, you're losing a lot more than £10. Yeah.
We have to do the kunzite. The ring. This is. You're right. This is some of the most unbelievable.
These are because. I've been buying kunzite from Afghanistan for years and years and years. The Cologne kunzite and the Petroki kunzite. And a lot of it is that pinkish purple. These two are purple, period. Look at that for a ring. Come on, baby. Come on.
That's certainly red carpet.
That 100%.
That's going to get some looks if you go out wearing that.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
That is a statement piece.
I mean, jewellery like this.
The pendant is now might be a bit of a big ask. I should say, tongue twister. To buy both, but they're made as a set. So the shoulder's on the ring, or is the bail on the pendant?
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh, yes, they
yeah. So they're made. We made them as a set.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see if I can show you them together.
Right. Your price on this today was supposed to be £4,999. It's 22.5 carats. Now, and again, a lot of your chrome kunzite that I've seen here at Gemporia is irradiated.
Yeah.
This is just heat.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I didn't realise that.
You're
right, I've seen
because the depth of color here is already fantastic. Now, that's where we're supposed to be on the ring. So they are made as a set. If you can get both, great. Obviously, if you can only get one, also fantastic.
Oh, they are.
Now, what's George? Now, from 4,900, $5,000 essentially. Never, mate. No, George, no way.
1999. That is. I mean, this is jewellery that most people never get to, and this is like stepping it up a number of notches to the point. This is the kind of jewellery you see in those high-end boutiques. It's the kind of jewellery you see on the red carpet.
It's a Tiffany legacy gem.
Yeah.
And the kunzite, the gemstone, comes from the mineral spodumene. Spodumene comes in a variety of colours. The rarest colour of spodumene is purple.
And
that's
look
purple.
How clean it is. Look, it's unbelievable. Do check out on this. You get it home, get it appraised again. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. There's a lot of people trying to secure this. If you've got it in your basket, remember, if you're dialing through on the phone, we can take it out of web baskets. So if you're dialing through, it's not a problem. We can just take it out of web basket and you can secure it. But hopefully you will get one. If you want to get this home and see it for yourself, check out on it. And then you'll see that purple, that incredible clarity and the sheer majesty of that. The pendant, should we do it next?
Oh, no.
And if you can get both.
Yeah, they are made for each other, but it doesn't, it'd be great if you could keep them together. If not, obviously understandable. Let me just tell you, like, this stone is this stone was so close to selling this 3 or 4 different times to Kat.
Okay.
Stephen Webster wanted this stone. At the time I couldn't part with it. Obviously, look at it. I don't have a kunzite in my collection better than this anymore. This was the best one of my collection. It's over 50 carats. It's over 50 carats.
That's massive.
56.4 carats.
Look at that.
And there's no pink. It's purple blue. Look at that gem.
That is unbelievable.
Heat only, not irradiated kunzite. Heat only.
The colour in that. I mean, normally I expect a kunzite to bleed colour when you look at it at different axes, and look how, this is unbelievable.
Now, yeah, absolutely. Now, this will be considered, right? And George.
Oh, yeah.
Please, mate, I know we're having fun and it's great to give good deals, but just remember that this is 56, and this I don't know the kunzite that you've had here over the years, but I'll quite easily say this is either the best or it's in the top 3. And bear in mind, I don't know what you've sold over the last 22 years, but I know out of all the kunzite that I've bought and sold to high-end boutiques, to designers, this is the best one I have ever seen. The Gemporia price is £10,000, $9,999. So it is considered.
Yeah.
I understand that, but it's 56.4 carats, heat only. Purple kunzite from Afghanistan, the rarest location in the world to produce this gem.
So £10,000, but again, what I would say at that point, get it home, get it appraised, get it valued. Remember, at £10,000, that is an incredible deal when we're talking about a stone of this size. It's in platinum, which is GH, SI diamond. This is very high-end jewellery. And I know it's a lot of money on a Sunday afternoon, but if you can do, and look, we're not stopping here because this is in a...
George, I know, but please, just...
He's already typed the price in.
Better be 7.5. Better be 7.5. Is it 7.5?
No. Don't look up, Kieran. Don't look at the screen, whatever you
George,
do.
no. 30 seconds. No, 30 seconds. That is far too low. 30 seconds, please, Shippy. George, man, come on. It's 56 carats.
That is actually unbelievable. Honestly, I've seen us bring you kunzite over the years. I have rarely seen I have never seen kunzite of this grade, of this colour, at this kind of price point. The saturation of colour in here, that purple, as you say, is amazing.
And look how clean, for over 55 carats, look how clean it is.
It is genuinely unbelievable. If you are a collector watching tonight, you've got to get this. Get all of these pieces. It is in a basket. Phone through on the phone so we can take it out of a basket for you. Check it out or release the piece. If it's not right for you, there's a lot of people there who are trying to secure this. So hopefully you can get yours. But
honestly, if that doesn't sell, I'd rather buy that back from Gemporia and not bring that back to her.
Yeah.
If it's going to go to that price. That is insane. £7,000 saving. 56 carats. Well done. Thank you, collector in Cambridgeshire. Thank you. They are amazing. I think, there should be 5 or 6 pieces left. We've still got this emerald coming up. Have you put that on pre-order?
yeah, I think so.
There was 15 of them. I'm not sure how many's left now.
Okay, I tell you what. Let's do some. Which one should we do next?
Galileo Morganite.
Okay, massive Morganite pear cut. Take a look at this because it just looks amazing.
Oh, I thought you said pear cut.
Did he say? Did say pear cut?
I'm sure someone said pear in my ear.
Oh, maybe I just went for the pear cut. I don't know. They all look amazing.
Right, now the Galileo Morganites, these aren't my stones. These are Gemporia stones, right?
See,
I don't have any natural Galileo Morganite. They're incredible.
Morganite. And I know when we got this parcel, and it amazed me because for years, we had, when I first joined Gemporia, we had Galileo Morganite, and it was always like incredible. I was a bit spoiled with it, if I'm honest, because I just, all Morganites like this.
Yeah, well, and you know, most people think Morganite's a pink gem.
Yeah.
Morganite's actually like a peach to orange stone, and when it was first discovered, that's the color, you know, tone that it was discovered in, and that sets precedent across the board. Then in sort of like the 50s, 60s, 70s, when those other mines were being discovered, they're more of like a peach variety of or a pink variety of Morganite. But Morganite is peach to orange, and the closer you get to orange, naturally, the rarer, the more expensive, the more valuable it's going to be. And you can see that is a peachy orange Morganite there. Right. Gemporia price was, I think this was £2,999, if I remember correctly. Now, and then this isn't my stone, so no, the Galileo Morganites aren't mine. So do your worst. That's not going to upset me. Still, don't go crazy, but not my stones. Ooh, that is too low.
18 karat gold, GH diamonds in here. And this is that Morganite that glows. Because we had this for a while and then it was just like gone.
Well, natural Galileo Morganite's a myth. It's a myth. Yeah. I can find Galileo Morganite heat treated, but $1,000 a carat.
Wow. Yeah, this is natural. Shropshire's there, Staffordshire's there, Devon's there, Elizabeth's there. This is unbelievable. This grade of material, this colour in a genuine natural gemstone in 18 karat gold. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in this hour. There's a lot of collectors coming through. Should we do the pear cut next?
Yeah, why not?
Now,
I love this.
Oh, wow.
I love a pear cut. Gemporia price on this was £3,499 because I looked at this in prep for about 15 minutes. I love a pear cut, and I love Morganite. 7.84 carats. Look at that. That is perfectly cut as well. You can see that.
You can see it. You can see how it's returning light. And
those diamonds and set into platinum as well. Beautiful.
Yeah, that is a very special piece.
Look at how, and in fact, if you tip it up, show the gallery, look how orange that stone is.
You can see it, can't you?
Yeah, that gem is absolutely amazing.
Is this your price? No, sale price?
This is the sale price, okay. But I don't know any of the sale price. But no, this is a Gemporia stone. Oh gosh.
Oh wow.
Oh.
I think everyone's got. The good thing is, George, nobody can be annoyed at me.
Yeah.
Because I can blame George entirely.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Look at the color on that. That, ladies and gentlemen, that is magnificent. Galileo Morganite from the mines of Brazil are finished years ago. To see this and to have the opportunity to purchase this, naturally, that is something that you shouldn't take lightly because you just don't see this in the market anymore.
Yeah, it's super rare. And like I say, it's only in the last couple of years that we've had this new parcel. And I think, and I may be wrong, I think this was some of our original parcels that had been set aside and kept separate. So we sort of run out of some of the material and we stopped bringing it, and then they sort of reintroduced these bigger pieces. But of course, when we bought this material all those years ago, we paid the price years ago.
Well, exactly, right? And passing those huge savings on. 1699 is incredible.
Love that. Keep checking out on that one as soon as you can, and all of the other.
Are the kunzites gone? The ring is gone. Right, ring is gone. Pendant's gone.
It's the pendant.
Pendant's gone. Not sure. Pendant's gone.
Kieran's getting the pendant.
Pendant's gone. I'll take that back. Pendant's gone.
No, not at the moment. So it is in a basket, the pendant, but Kieran, the call centre can take it out of baskets. Oh, it is available. It's back. There you go. It's back available. So if you want to secure this, you can dial up.
Didn't even realise. Sorry, didn't even realise that's on 3 split pairs. So it's under £1,000.
Yeah.
Get that home. It's 50. Okay, move on. That's too low. 56 carats.
Opal pendant. Oh, the big oval in yellow gold. No,
So the ring is available now as well.
Oh, right, okay.
The ring that went earlier that matches this.
Oh, well, the ring's incredible.
Did the ring go to 2,000?
Was it that low? I mean, this material is stunning. This is bigger, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. No. These are going straight down, he said.
You know, when you look at this, I mean, look, spectacular. And
no. How can you match the price?
You match the
it's
price.
It's a bigger stone, George. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got the ring on, yeah.
Oh, my. So
Look
you're telling me right now,
that
for £4,000, you can buy that? So just under £4,000. But the smaller opal in the ring is about a £5,000 opal, £4,000 to £5,000.
Oh yeah, there's the 18K chain. If you want to get, I don't know if there's any of those left, but
right. So to get both of to get the pendant and the ring, it costs you under £4,000. Whereas you'd be lucky to get the opal as a loose gem for £4,000, the smaller one in the ring.
I've got some bad news for you.
What?
The kunzite's sold. It's just gone. It's not a surprise. We took it to £3,000. Yeah, it's gone now. It's gone to another home. You know, you enjoyed it while you had it. It's time to let it go and let someone else enjoy it.
I understand you're trying to make me feel better, but it's not working. It's not working. Please cherish that and know that you got a steal.
Yeah.
Like, know that you got a bargain there. Well done. I know it's still considered purchase, but for that stone, magnificent. Well done.
So the South Sea, is this... Oh, this is the golden South Sea. Oh, this pearl's, again, beautiful.
Perfect.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, you can see the quality of that.
Yeah.
You can.
And again, I don't buy pearls very often, right? Mm-hmm.
Now,
I don't buy... These pearls are all from the same little parts that I bought from my mentor years ago.
I remember doing a show with David Norman, who was a pearl expert, of course. And I said to him in the show, because I was expecting him to make out that it was quite complicated, and I said to him, "So, you know, grading a pearl, it must be really difficult." He went, "Oh no, it's really easy. I can teach you in about 2 minutes, Jim." I was like, "Well, but what he said was exactly what this is. It needs to have the quality of the surface.
Yeah.
If the skin of the pearl, it's obviously its luster, its size." Is obviously bigger, and how spherical it is ultimately.
Yeah, and this hits all of those on the nail, right?
How beautiful is that? Look.
And my price today at Gemporia was $2,499.
Yeah.
And when gold and South Sea pearls, they're graded on like carats of gold. So 9 carat, 14, 18, 22, 24. 24 obviously being the rarest. So that is a 24 carat natural gold and South Sea pearl.
Yeah.
When I say 24 carat gold, I mean the color of the pearl. And that's how you grade the colors of gold and South Sea. 24 carat gold and South Sea pearl there in 18 carat gold with diamonds. 2,499. That's my price. There's one of those chains left that the pendant is now on that you can see on the side of your screen for $899.
This is £1,299. Right, go for it. I know these are considered purchases, and the reality is this is These are incredible. These pieces shouldn't be in a sale because they are new, which I can see completely. I'm with Kieran on this. The logic of putting new pieces in a sale doesn't really make sense because we should have done them first, and then, you know, maybe if we've still got them in stock in I don't know, next year, then we could go, okay.
Well, exactly, yeah. Give them a chance first.
Yeah.
Nobody just makes a whole new line of shoes or handbags or clothing, puts it on a rack and goes, you know what, take 50% off. No, you wait. Try, you sell it for a year, and then whatever's left, take 25, 50% off.
This is now under £1,300. That is breathtaking. That is such a beautiful... I mean, you see the size of that. That's a 15mm golden South Sea pearl. 15 mil. There's so many of you coming through on the phone. Do go through and check out as many pieces as you can. It is a super, super busy show. Now, we've got Kieran Glenn Presents coming up, and Kieran's got a very special pendant coming up with diamonds, which I absolutely love.
Oh, yes.
I won't give too much away, but
it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, there's loads of you there. I'm surprised this is still here, unless you're waiting in a queue. But web and app.
Collectors talking to someone on the calls. They're talking on the phones. But Paul is there, Sandra's there, Janet and Linda are there who've got it in their basket on the app, actually. It was a great way. If you haven't downloaded the web, or don't download the whole web, don't do that, but just the app. Yeah, or of course, just go to gemporia.com. That's quite an easy way as well. Right. Where to next?
Oh, Anastasia. Ah, Anastasia, well done. Anastasia bought a big emerald from me for my very first emerald showcase.
Okay, yeah.
But and she bought some in 1925. She's bought a couple of opals, I believe, if I remember correctly, and she just bought the kunzite ring. Or is it kunzite ring or pendant? Did you get the ring? Congratulations. Well done. Well done.
Well done, Anastasia. Thanks for the message.
Yeah. And thank you for your message. Yes.
Now, the emerald ring is coming up, so this is a star buy.
Yes.
And I think we've got three more 80.
More pieces.
So we've got 2 more tourmalines.
Yeah.
I think I've got the right one. We'll find out later. Yeah, I have. There we go.
Yeah. That beautiful... Oh, she's a beauty, isn't she? Color, clarity, crystallization. You know, one of my my favorite variety of tourmaline is the Congolese. Again, another one of my stones, absolutely massive. My price, $2,999. You get that beautiful sort of minty, spearmint, greenish blue coming from this one.
It's really stunning.
Yeah. And remember, that's natural.
Wow. It's so clean for a natural tourmaline. And
especially a tourmaline that sits on a copper belt that has trace elements of copper, because we know copper brings inclusions in gems. You know, think of Paraibas.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Full of inclusions.
Yeah.
All the time. £3,000 was my price. George's price.
George's price.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for these couple more pieces to be finished
now. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Look at that. It's the way it's returning light. It's just unbelievable. Now, it does say it's gone on my screen. Again, I don't know who to. But if you've got it, obviously check out on that. Or Christine, you've got that money back guarantee of 30 days as well. Beautiful tourmaline. Now, we've got another tourmaline. This is the final tourmaline, which is the green one.
Now, my price on this, again, is $2,999. Another green.
Okay, it's a big tourmaline.
Massive. Yes, 6 carats again.
Oh, look at that. That colour.
This is like your, similar to like your Russian diopside green or your Santa Rosa tourmaline green from Brazil.
At that.
Look at that.
That is
beautiful.
Oh, there's collectors watching tonight, and very few people get to own a piece like this.
Oh,
that's saturated.
It's unbelievable, that stone. Again, natural, 6 carats. Yeah.
Yeah. 2,999. Unbelievable. This evening, there you go.
Absolutely killing the price points of tourmalines.
Wow. Tourmaline of this grade, I mean, you can just see the quality of it, the fact that you've got your GHSO grade diamonds, the fact that it's in 18 karat gold, just to bring gems of this caliber. And I know that these pieces are a lot of money through, you know, the last couple of hours. They're thousands of pounds. But at these kind of prices, the value that we're offering on these is exceptional. And
absolutely,
you know, you don't normally see jewellery like this. This is the kind of jewellery you see in those boutiques, those high-end. Sort of, it's a different world, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well done. Now we've got.
Sorry, Ken. I bought the kunzite pendant to wear on a black pearl necklace. Oh, very
wow.
nice. Don't be sorry. As long as you cherish it as much as I have cherished it, I'm angry at George for the price. George is saying if this is the collector he thinks it is, you have an amazing collection that's gone to a great home.
You will love it.
So well done. Honestly, it is the best. Cat Florence tried to buy it. Stephen Webster tried to buy it. At that time, I didn't want to sell it. It's the best kunzite and the biggest and the best I've ever had in my collection. Usually I keep the best for me. I pick the best one and I keep that. That was my best one.
Well, I'm not sure have I got this pendant? I think I have.
Yeah, it's on there. It's right there. Right beside the Golden South Sea Pearl pendant. Next one over. Next one over.
Thank you, Kieran. I love the way Kieran's across the other side of the studio.
It's teamwork, Jim.
Yeah, no, it worked. It was fine. We got there.
We got there. Now, again, another incredible pearl, incredible opal.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful play of color. Look at that. And can you lie your hand flat there for a second, Jim? Because that's a full body opal. Look at the size of that opal. 17.25 carats. Flip it over. Show the back. It's amazing. All the way through. Every single one of my opals have color all the way through. Price on this was supposed to be £3,999. Then I absolutely fly through that gallery door.
Okay, £4,000, 3,990.
At 17.2, again, that carat weight, that size, that play of color, it's about a 6,000, 5 to 6,000 pound opal as a loose gem in the UK. Final piece of the 18 carat one of a kind sale that George has decided to throw sale in there at the end.
Just to let you know, the chain this is on, this is actually a silver chain. It's my Panzer curve that's coming up on a 3 for 2 at the end of the hour. But it's still holding its own up against platinum and. Okay.
No. No way. Should be 60 seconds.
Yeah, it's gone, I think. Has it gone? It says it's gone. We're just waiting for a name.
Oh, right. Okay.
But look, if you've got it, obviously great. There's a lot of collectors there. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Get these pieces home, get them appraised, get them valued, and then you've got them. Don't miss out on this opportunity to get. It's gone to Bristol. Congratulations to you. That's treasure it because they are so special.
I think near enough that whole show sold out. How many pieces are left? 4 or 5 pieces left?
Yeah, not many, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well
but they
would. You can all thank George for that.
Shows like that, I've never done a show like that with new pieces that have then been in it.
They've been in the building for less than 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. 15 days, 23 hours. They've been in the building. Exactly.
Well, they're not here after next week.
All gone tomorrow. All gone tomorrow.
Yeah, all gone. They'll be on that lorry, heading their way.
10 years of my life there.
Gone
in an hour and a half.
Now this is our star buying. I love this design. Bezel set, like a full halo of diamonds, but it's set into the side of the ring, into the setting.
Yeah, into the gallery, right?
Yeah, I've not seen that very often.
Yeah, it's beautiful setting. Beautiful setting. Attention to detail, very designer inspired. But again, with an emerald, you want color, clarity, crystallization, inner glow, diaphanity, and secondary blue.
Yeah.
And you have all that.
You do, right. This is a huge star buy. This is in 9K, of course. It was the only piece in our showcase that's in 9K. We've got an incredible, Kieran's bringing us a very exclusive pendant launch as well this hour. But look, this is a huge star buy, and it's coming up next.
It's one of the most exciting days I've ever had in my whole career in gemstones. Normally I can be in mines for weeks, I can be in areas for months and still never come across a real genuine gemstone in the host rock. This is the first time in my life that I've seen it. Unfortunately, there is a little bit of a trick. They discovered this about a week ago and they knew we were coming, so they left it in the host rock for us to have a look how it forms. Take a look, it is just incredible. This is emerald that has taken 500 million years to form. It's had the right amount of heat, 700 to 900 degrees. It's had the right amount of pressure. It's had the right amount of chromium. It's had everything absolutely perfect. And that is why 100 meters below the surface, we find just this one piece. It's so rare, but it is so beautiful.
I have to say that the green in here, Kieran, this is like vibrant. It's like it's intensely green. I mean, look at that.
My favorite opal is opals out of Zambia, right? For that reason. Now, when I worked with Gemfields, and Gemfields are a big mining company based out of the UK. Their head office is in London. And when I did work with them, you know, an emerald needs to tick 5 boxes to be really valuable and rare. But they only say if it ticks 3 of the 5, it's valuable and rare. But if you get 5 of 5, you have something special. That's color, clarity, crystallization, inner glow, and secondary blue. And this has all 5 of them. Poor Kieran, getting more and more deflated. Oh, yeah. If it's any consolation, my 2 new tourmalines have found a very loving home.
Oh, there you go.
Congratulations, Christian. I'm happy that they've gone to a good home.
He's okay.
Look, and like I've said before, if I won the Euro Millions, you would never see any of these stones because I wouldn't have to sell them, right? But I can't keep everything. Gemstones acquired over the last sort of 2 decades of buying gems. I can't keep everything, and so well done. Congratulations to adding some unbelievable stones to your collection. Yeah, cherish them like I have for the last sort of 12, 15 years. Well done. Now, so 5 boxes. Color, clarity, crystallization, inner glow, and secondary blue. And the inner glow is also known as like the diaphantasy, right? So if your emerald ticks all 5 of those boxes, you have something very special. But Gemfields always say if you can get 3 of the 5, because with emeralds, there's always something missing.
Yeah, you've got to kind of compromise.
You've got to compromise one way or another. But not all the time. And you can see there is no compromise here. Okay, it's a type 3 gemstone. There's some inclusions, but that's normal for an emerald.
Yeah.
Right? It's type 3 gemstone. But that color and clarity, again, I would put this emerald price per carat probably about $2,000 to $2,500 US per carat, trade price, right?
Okay.
So again,
it's 1.7.
1.7. So say $2,000 a carat. You know, you're what 3,400 something like that for the stone trade. So if I spend, let's call it 3,000 for easy math, right? So at 3,000, if I pay $3,000 for that gem, I'm putting it in with 18 karat gold and diamonds. That mounts maybe $1,500. So my cost is $4,500. Therefore, it's a $7,000, $8,000 ring, $10,000 or more, depending on who you are and what your name and branding is, right? So just remember that you're looking at a $3,000 gemstone and potentially a $7,000 ring. Now we had 15 of these. It's been on pre-order. I'm not sure if any have sold or if 1 or 2. I don't know. George, has any sold? 1, right? Okay, cool. 1 of these is sold, so we've got 14 remaining in stock. I'm going to start at £2,000. £2,000 is roughly $3,000. I know it's not exact, but so for £2,000, that's roughly the cost of just the emerald as a loose gem trade price. Yeah. So it's a great place to start.
There's a lot of people on the phones. There really is. Just letting you know. There's a lot of people there. This is going to go quite quick, so you can wait for the price or just trust the fact that Kieran's going to do a great price on this. You know we do at Gemporia. We have been doing for the last 22 years nearly. So, yeah, this is $2,000, which is an incredible deal. Cynthia, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. If you haven't dialed through, you can use that free phone number, the app, the web, come through and secure it, because we're nowhere close on this, from what I understand.
No. Shall we take 500 off? 1499. So again, better than any jeweler that I know in the UK or globally in terms of price point in the real world versus what we are now here, 1499. We're nowhere near finished, by the way. We had 15.
Yeah, we haven't got
2 have now gone, 13 are remaining. There's over 40 people that have this in their basket on the web and the app. A couple of people on the phone as well already. Shippy, 60 seconds.
So this is unbelievable to get this size of emerald, this color of emerald. And the fact that this is in gold, I'm loving the fact it's been framed with diamonds around the gallery and that bezel set.
So you're getting 2 of your big 4 precious gems in the most expensive precious metal in the world now. Right? That's the way you have to think about it. Right? Getting 2 of your precious big 4 gems in the world's most expensive precious metal right now. And the quality of the emerald, you know, that's a $2,000, $2,500 per carat emerald to the trade. So 1499 with the diamonds and the gold, it's already an amazing deal. There's 12 chances now remaining.
I would use the next 20 seconds to make sure you're on the phone. Or better still, check out R to S. There is 1 left now. I'm just letting you know. Sizes are limited because people are checking out. People are putting them and securing them in their baskets.
And it can be resized, and that will be done free of charge, ladies and gentlemen. Right? Your price today
Go on then.
in gold with diamonds, 1.7 carat, beautiful Zambian emerald. Take £1,000 off. £499. Go, baby, go. Oh, yes.
Keith, Amelia, Cynthia, Shelley, Angela, Stephanie's there, Leanne's there. I hope you're getting this. Look at how good this is. This is Zambian emerald with that intent. The colour's amazing. I've not seen this design before either. I love that about it. This is one of the most... $499. This has got to sell out. I've seen us do like small stones in gold at, you know, $399, $499. This is a big emerald with diamonds. These aren't zircons. These are genuine diamonds framing it. Yeah. And the design is so contemporary. It's different.
Yeah, beautiful. It is absolutely stunning, that ring. The emerald is magnificent. The design, the gold. That the size is gone or it's not there. It can be resized free of charge. Yeah. Don't let that put you off.
Yeah, we've only got it in the 2 sizes now, just the Enter O and the P2Q. But as Kieran just said, yeah, we can resize it for free. You just got to make sure you're checking out on it. And it's in a lot of baskets. If you haven't dialed through and you think, hold on, have I missed this? Get on the phones and try and secure one, or get on the web or the app or whatever's easier for you. But don't miss this opportunity because it's not very often that I've never done an emerald like this.
Spectacular, especially for the price.
Yeah. It looks incredible, and there are so many of you there. Collection Leicestershire, you've got yours now. Congratulations to you. It's in a lot of baskets. There's 5 remaining. P2Q is now really limited, just to let you know. Really, really limited size P2Q. So if you were looking to get that size, I would check out on it as soon as you can. Simon joined us on the app. Lovely to have you with us, Simon, as does Pauline on the phones. Pauline, I know you're currently in a queue. Hopefully we'll get to your call as soon as we can. But do check out on this because it's rare to get a Zambian emerald of this size and this quality.
Yeah, for sure. Right? This quality for that price doesn't happen in the real world. No, most jewelers, 1.77 carats with that quality of emerald, will put that in 18 karat gold for sure. And you're looking at, 5,000 plus.
There is 1 left. Oh no, P2Q's just gone. It's just sold out. Only got it in the Enter O. If you've got, complete your checkout because people have. Jean, you've got yours. Julie, you've got yours now. R to S, there is 1 drop back in stock in that size. So if you were looking for size R to S, Estelle, you've just got yours on the phones. I know, Pauline, you're waiting to get your call answered. Keep holding. You're doing the right thing. I think there is 1 in an R to S now, just to let you know. And then we've got the Enter O. So just those 2 sizes available. But it's if you were looking to get that size R to S and you were thinking, oh, I'll get it resized, now you don't need to.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure it's going to stick around for too long. use the free phone web, not the free phone web, the free phone, no, the free, use the free phone number, or the web or the app, which are also free. Yeah. Simon, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. I think that's pretty... Yeah. One left in each size now. Pauline's in a queue. Anne's there in South Australia. Don't know who's going to get the last couple, but again, we do have one in N-01 in an R to S now. But at $499, that is unbelievable at this kind of price point. It's actually incredible to see it. Like, genuinely incredible to see it at this kind of price. So if you've got yours, that's fantastic. Okay, R to S is now gone, so I think there's just one in an N to O. Check with the call centre. Obviously, you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days as well. It is. Look, there's a lot of you on the web and the app that need to check out on this. Genuine congratulations if you managed to get that, because it is such a great deal. It really is. That is such an unmissable deal at under £1,000. Look, we can resize for free. Let us know your size. We can resize it. Just let us know. We'll do that for free on this. No cost to you on that. Yeah, we'll just resize it for you. Do keep checking out and get that last one. Now, we've got a very special pendant coming up.
We do, yes. This is amazing. In fact, what should we show you the recording?
Yeah.
Right? And then, shall we pop it on pre-order before the break?
Okay.
So then you've got an extra couple of minutes to buy it. And the gold chain as well. The rope style chain is my favorite chain style in the world. That is a fancy, multicolored, natural, fancy colored diamond pendant.
It is breathtaking.
Yeah. And on that rope chain. I would wear that. I would wear that look for sure.
That's, yeah, the rope chain.
What's the length on that rope?
18 inches, yeah.
Yeah, perfect. 18 inches, 9-karat gold rope chain. About 2 grams, I think.
That is stunning.
The
two together really well. I like how the rope mirrors sort of the rope-like sort of edging around the pendant itself.
Yeah.
Look, stay exactly where you are. This is coming up. It's a Kieran Glenn special, and it's coming up next.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. 365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
I'm excited about this, Kieran, because I've never seen us do anything like this. And I know we've been doing our Silk Road event, we're bringing some special pieces. This is
this is incredible.
This is amazing that we've done this. Because it's
unbelievable.
The result is like, wow.
Yeah, and I love bringing you jewelry sometimes where it can be for him or for her.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because obviously with that rope style chain in 9 karat gold, 2 grams, and then of course that sort of medallion sort of style pendant, but they're natural, fancy colored diamonds. Natural, fancy, and we know since the closure of the Argyle mine, fancy colored diamond prices have increased by 70%, right? Because the world's production's down. With the Argyle mine closing, the Diavik mine closing in Canada, the world's production's down 94 to 95% on fancy colored diamonds. So of course, the industry knows that, so the mines will put the price points up on their fancy colors. Therefore, by the time it reaches the shop windows, the prices are going to be elevated by 70% now. And that's, well, this year will be 6 years. This November, 6 years since the Argyle mine closed in Western Australia, right? So, an incredible piece of jewelry for him or for her. Now, if there is a negative connotation to it, there's not a lot, right? We don't have like 100 of these pendants. Of course, they're fancy colored diamonds, but we've got a good quantity of the necklace, of the chain, and the pendant. So we're going to get those graphics in. We're going to start with that beautiful, fancy colored, natural, fancy colored diamond pendant.
This is so amazing. Like,
oh, okay.
You look at that.
Look at that.
Look how incredible that is. So they're all natural diamonds?
All natural.
It feels very high end, you know, the detail of that sort of rope, golden rope edge. Mm-hmm. Actually, the rope chain seems the obvious chain to marry.
Absolutely, right? And you've got yellow diamonds in there, you've got champagne, you've got like bluish diamonds in there, greenish yellow, like you've got like sort of that cognac-y red one there at the bottom, and they're all 100% natural.
Wow.
That is amazing, actually.
Yeah, this is going to go quick. So this is... They look just so amazing.
They are incredible. Now, not huge quantities. Half a carat.
Yeah.
George, remind me of the stock. 30. We've got 30 of these pendants. I'm going to start at, should we go 1199? 1,200 pounds to start. Now, if you know jewelry designs, there is a designer that does something very, very similar to this. Right?
Right, yeah.
Can we have a look at it?
Yeah, I think we should.
Have a look at the price points?
This isn't the same, but it's similar.
Similar. Right? Have a look at this. So there you go. David Yurman's Element Collection.
Yeah.
$4,400.
That's with diamonds on it.
That's with diamonds. Just white diamonds, right? Not fancy colored diamonds. And then there was another one as well, wasn't there?
Yeah, here we go.
There we go.
Similar piece, that's with sapphire.
Sapphire,
yeah. Also, this pendant does not come with a chain.
Yeah. And it's out of stock, so we don't know the price.
Yeah.
But the diamond version, $4,400. Okay, the pendant's in 18 karat gold, but remember, you're not getting the chain there. That's just the pendant for $4,400.
Yeah.
Little nice white diamonds, but they're not as rare or as expensive as fancy colored natural diamonds. Right? These aren't irradiated. These are natural fancy colored diamonds. You've got yellows, you've got cognac-y reds in there. You've got that yellowish green in there as well. And we're already just under 1,200. Let's take it under 1,000.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go 999.
This feels very high end. Just the
Yeah.
design. It's not the kind of jewelry I normally see in a store, in a shop. This is for someone that's looking for something very sophisticated, very opulent, something that's high end, and that's an incredible for natural, coloured diamonds, which we know are highly sought after.
Oh, absolutely. And can we get right in there, Shippy? Now, look, you've got yellows, yellowish greens, champagne, like a cognac red, pinks.
Yeah, there's
like a
definitely pinks. I
steel
can see
blue
pinks.
in there as well. Like, I mean, that is magnificent. And half a carat.
Yeah. And they're all cut and beautifully set. I mean, look. I mean, you've got diamonds in there that range from 2.4 mils down to 1.3. So some of the 2.4 are big.
Big, absolutely. Let's go 749 next.
We're under 1,000 again. And we're going under 1,000 by a lot.
A lot. £749. Now, let's be honest. If you were looking for a diamond pendant for yourself, because this, for him or for her, and you had a £750 budget, if you saw that, well, I'll talk for myself then. If I saw that, a £750, I was in the market for a diamond, cluster medallion pendant, I would buy that instantly at £750.
Yeah.
Right? Knowing what I know of the cost of fancy colored diamonds that are natural in the real world, £750. And I don't like to use the word with obviously natural colored diamonds and this price, but that is a bargain. Right? That is a bargain. But we're nowhere near finished. Like nowhere near.
I mean, look at that.
Now.
It does look so good on this chain.
Yeah. The chain's coming up next. You have to buy them together. Unless you've already got a rope chain, obviously you don't need it. But if you don't, they work together perfectly. Now, George, I'm going to get some revenge on you here.
Oh, I like this. Here we go.
Shippy, can I have 30 seconds, please, mate? Thank you, good sir. In 30 seconds, I'm going to, because, okay, it's half a carat. They're half a carat. They're natural fancy colored diamonds.
Yeah.
The price on this is supposed to be £399. Now, if you watch our fancy colored diamonds, we're not going to go there and show that, but that's where we're supposed to be, $399. And if you've watched us do fancy colored diamond clusters like we did them, was it this week or last week?
Last week.
Last week.
I think.
But half a carat was $349, $379, and $399.
Okay.
Right? But this one's got steel blues and reds in it. It's going to be more expensive. Right? They're 100% natural. So it's supposed to be $399, but because George just absolutely hammered all of my brand new stones, first time on air, into a sale, I'm going to do it on this piece. Brand new, first time, I'm going to give you a sale price. Forget $399, £249.
What?
$249.
I thought, what?
No,
Oh,
£249. There is 30, ladies and gentlemen. Take advantage of that. I promise you, for that carat weight, natural fancy colored diamonds, with the colors that you have here at $249, that's a steal.
Genuinely incredible. Like I've said so many times, we'll try and find 20 points of diamonds at that price, let alone natural colored diamonds, half a carat in an incredibly high-end piece of jewelry. It stands out, and it's $249. Let's hold it up to the neckline so you get an idea of scale there. But that's so elegant.
Yeah. Yeah, that's amazing. I promise you, that was never on the cards at $249.
Yeah.
It was $399, maybe $379.
$399.
Yeah.
I was expecting $399.
Yeah. Well, that's the price on the computer. That's the price in the system. That's the price on the pull sheets. That's amazing. For $249, incredible deal.
Incredible. And when you think, look, the designers make some incredible pieces and they make some amazing pieces of jewellery. But when you think of this at $249 with natural coloured diamonds, and then we saw that David Yurman Elements piece that was $4,000.
$4,400 for the diamond version, yep.
Yeah, it's a big difference, isn't it? And in terms of look, they look I know you.
Very similar, yeah. But they're white diamonds versus natural fancy colours as well.
Yeah. I mean, there was in 18 karat gold, ours is in 9K, but it's a big price difference.
Yeah, massive price. Yeah, not enough to warrant the difference between 9 carat and 18 carat gold either.
It is incredible, and you're looking there. I mean, look at the way the luster you're getting from all of those, and they're natural.
Oh, natural. And you get more luster with a cluster, as they say.
Incredible. Annette's there, Dee's there, Simon's there, Cambridgeshire's there, Stephanie's there. There's room for you. Pauline, you've got yours. You've got to get on the phones for this to see a pendant with natural, half a carat of natural diamonds at $299. That's crazy, Kieran.
Unbelievable. Got a UV torch over there?
Yeah.
Hit this with the UV. Watch this.
Oh, look, I can see them fluorescing. Look.
And these are natural. Look at the colours.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, baby. 249's incredible. I might have done this because I want to buy this.
That is so amazing. And you can see that even with the low lights, you're still getting that incredible luster. There are a lot of you on the phone and the web and the app for this. You've got to be adding it to your order. Buckinghamshire's there now. Well done. You've got yours. Congratulations to you. In, checked out straight away. It's a great way to, you did it on the web, of course. If you're a phone bidder like Stephanie, you're talking now, Stephanie. Hopefully you will secure one of these. Anne in South Australia, you need to check out. Simon, you need to check out on the app. But don't miss this chance to get this up to, I was going to say $299 then. I should be saying $399.
Yeah. But could have just taken 100. Well, what? You could have just taken £1,000 off the pearl at the beginning, but you took 1,200, didn't you? So.
Just for so everyone is up to speed, George is currently ranting in the gallery at Kieran, saying, "Well, if you got $399, you'd probably go to $299. Why are you going $249?" Just to explain.
Payback is a dish served, best served cold, as they say.
What an incredible piece. Congratulations to you if you managed to get this or anything else in the show. We've got to do the rope chain, surely.
Yeah. It's my favourite chain link in the world, and it has been since I was a teenage boy.
It just looks great, doesn't it? It looks very substantial. I mean, on that pendant, it just makes it look so
And they
high.
are very durable. I've got one, right? I've got a couple of the rope chains, but I fell in love with them. Remember the old Run DMC videos? They wore the big, thick rope gold chains. Yeah. Right on top. I'm tricky. That's a great song. But yeah, I fell in love with it, you know, from seeing that music video, you know, many years ago. But it is a very beautiful link, but it's also very durable. Especially if you're, I think for a gent, you know, if you're slightly heavy-handed, you know, if you're pulling off jumpers and hoodies and things like that, and, you know, if you've got a chain that maybe the link isn't strong, not saying you're going to snap it, but they can stretch. Gold can stretch, right? Yeah. Obviously, with the rope chain, it is much more durable.
I mean, that's the very design of a rope, isn't it? Let's be honest, to be strong. That's what ropes were designed for, to pull ships.
Yeah, exactly,
yeah, and this is exactly where the rope chain comes from, those nautical connections. A lot of chains do.
Most links are from nautical stuff,
Yeah. I do love it. It looks great as well. We've only got 20 of these.
Is that it?
Yeah, I thought we had like 100 or something, but...
Well, the last time I bought a rope chain in Hatton Garden, now, of course, I get it more, you know, at a cost price rather than a retail price. I think I paid £450 for mine, and it was 9 karat gold, £450. And it was probably the same, about 1.9 to 2.2 grams, something like that. But retail price, it's probably about this is probably about a £750 chain.
Wow. So this is 18-inch 9K, it's 1.9 grams. There's a lot, we just don't do these very often. Gold chains like this, I rarely get to see. Italian made this one as well. And of course, I mean, Italy's just so well known.
When we talk about like what the Swiss are to watchmaking, the Italians are to jewelry manufacturing and stuff like that, right? And if you think anything the Italians do is pretty good. Food, leathers,
Ferraris,
handbags, glasses, like sunglasses, cars. Fiat 500, we'll let them off on that one. Everyone makes a mistake, right? But ladies and gentlemen,
my mum's got a Fiat 500 and she
to be fair, my friend's got a Fiat 500, like is it the Aberystwyth one or something like that? Sporty. Oh man, rapid. But I feel like you're driving in a bubble. But ladies and gentlemen, £750. That is a realistic retail price point for the UK market right now. However, it's Gemporia. We're not realistic. We're not realistic at all in terms of our pricing. So Let's take it under 500. 499 next.
Okay. There are quite a lot of collectors coming through. What I would say to you, if you've been looking for something like this, get it now, because we so rarely get chains like this. We so rarely get a rope chain. We just don't. I haven't brought you a gold rope chain years. I honestly don't remember probably years, like nothing like this. It's certainly unisex. Look at that, and you could double it up. That looks so high end. Yeah. It's a good point, George. George is saying that this is like, it's thick enough so it looks substantial, but it's not too
noticeable. It's noticeable, but still understated.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm out here, George, and you're in there.
This is now 4.
Ooh, getting touchy now, isn't he? Woo! It's not fun when the shoe's on the other foot, is it? Right, 30 seconds, please, Shippy. 30 seconds. Oh, I've got him now. Hook, line, and sinker. He's biting at everything. Right, £499 is an incredible, incredible price point. You know, all jokes aside, that would be an amazing deal. And honestly, that's probably about, I would say, £650 to £750 chain in the real world right now in a jewelry store. For the length, for the fact that it's Italian made,
yeah,
right, and it's 2 grams of gold nearly.
Yeah.
Your price today is not $499. We're going to slice the price in half. £249.
Look at that! It just floats. It's just beautiful. Italian made, solid gold. I mean, $249. That's incredible.
Yeah.
But like, just to get any chain like this, but especially this gram weight, lots of you know it. Jackie, you've got yours now in the Isle of Wight. There's a collector in Banbury. There's collectors coming through actually in the queue on the phones. Kate, you need to check out on this. Like, I don't know when we'll ever get. Well, I've so rarely bought chains like this.
Yeah, I love it. Must have been last year, my nephew Lorenzo turned 11 and he always wanted a rope gold chain. So I had one that I just had repolished and cleaned because he's 11. I didn't want to go and spend lots of money. So I gave him one of my old ones, had it cleaned and polished. But yeah, it's amazing. He's 12 now, but he still has it all, wears it, hasn't broken, nothing. And, you know, 12-year-old boys, heavy-handed.
That's the thing, though, and I know I've told you this story about 1,000,000 times, but I've got my gold chain that my uncle and aunt bought me on my 18th birthday. I still have it, like, you know, which is 32 years ago, and I've still got it. Like, that's what's incredible. That is the reality. So I think when you gift something like that, like I'm sure Kieran's nephew Lorenzo will have that rope chain probably when he's 40 or 30 or whatever age.
Oh, absolutely.
Because you just keep it. And, you know, lots of you coming through for this. Lydia, you've got yours. Suzanne, you've got yours. Collectors there. Swansea's there. Diane's there. You've got to check out. There are queues on the phone. We've got... this is a very, very, very busy show tonight. We've got the wreath collection coming up. Plus, if you're loving chains, we've got our silver 4-hour finale chain coming up on a 3 for 2. It's in silver, it's a 3 for 2, it's under 20. You can add it to your order now, actually. There is a number of you waiting for your calls to be answered. I can see that. Kelly, you're close on this. Diane, have you got yours yet? I can see you talking to the call centre team. There are 6 chances on screen, but I think to get this as a rope chain of this kind of calibre, I mean, look at that. And if you want to add the pendant, I've still got the pendant on there. If you want to add that, you can. Because I think together the look, that'd be what? That'd be £500 now for the chain and the pendant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible.
That's incredible. If you don't want the pendant, that's fine. Or if you've got already a chain, just get the pendant or whatever suits you, really. But yeah, the rope chain, I mean, just look at the quality of you can just see its quality through and through.
Oh, and it's IBB as well. Makes sense if it's Italian made.
Where's it?
So that right there, that little what looks like a triangle hallmark is IBB, which is International Bullion Board, which is an Italian-run, well, it started as an Italian family-run jeweler in Italy, but they sell in Selfridges, they sell in Harrods.
Okay.
Yeah. John Lewis. Yeah. The exact same. They're a wholesaler, so they sell to anybody who wants to buy from them.
So this at 249 is incredible.
Yeah. I mean, if that's again, if they go to John Lewis, see this, it's probably about 750 quid, 650 quid. It'll be the same, exact same from the exact same company. You can go on their website. There's no prices on their website because they're a wholesaler.
Right.
So you have to be obviously, buy in bulk.
But this is us bringing you incredible value. Jean's there, Sharon's there, more and more of you coming through. Collector Swansea joins us now. Sharon's on the phones. We've still got, I think, 4 chances remaining. So hopefully you're going to get one of these. But again, keep checking out on this and everything else in this show. It is super, super, super busy. Warwickshire's there. New collectors, people multi-buying on this one. Congratulations to you. It is an amazing show. It really, really is. Like I say, if you want to add the pendant, you can do that as well. That is still available. Lynn joins us now. I mean, this at 249, what you say, it's incredible to get a rope chain of this caliber and in gold as well. Sally, you've got yours now. Lynn, I can see you're still dialing into a queue, as is Sharon. But look, this is such an extraordinary showcase, and I absolutely love it. Loving the fact that we can bring it to you. If you've got this in your basket, do check out on it. And as Kieran said, this is an IBB chain. Is that right?
Yeah, IBB, International Bullion Brokers.
And it's at 249, which is an incredible price point when you're looking at this level of gold. And it's a real quality chain. You can just see that.
Yeah, you can see it. And the good thing about Italian gold, so Italian gold is always fresh gold. Always brand new.
Okay.
Right? So a lot of gold now is recycled. It gets melted down and gets sold off and people make jewelry. Italians always, and that's why their gold always seems to be more of that sort of that yellow buttery color, because they never use recycled gold. Always fresh gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a good way of...
That's a good way of noticing. If you see a 9-carat gold thing, if you look at 2 9-carat gold chains, you think, that one looks like 18-carat gold. It's probably because it's Italian made versus... and brand new gold rather than gold that's been recycled and melted down a couple of times to make a chain.
I guess you get, I suppose they can't, I don't know how it works. Do they remove the alloys when they melt down gold, or do they?
Yeah, well, the alloys will melt, so will complete, because when you heat gold or heat platinum and things like that, when you heat gold, it heats at such a high temperature that the alloys in it completely melts away. And then obviously when you're making it again, whether it's going to be 18-karat gold, 22 or 22, 18, whatever it may be, you add the different amount of alloys to obviously strengthen it and make it that.
Yeah.
But all Italian gold starts as 24 gold bullion. And that's why they're obviously the International Bullion Brokers. It's all fresh gold.
Wow. There's a lot of collectors coming through for that. Do check out on it. Joyce, it says it's your first purchase. Welcome to the show. Now, Kieran, thank you very much.
Thank you for having me.
Yes, thank you for your one-of-a-kind Lariques. We've enjoyed those. So did the customers.
Yes.
Enjoy them.
Yes, please. And please cherish. And look, I know we're having fun and you guys made amazing savings today. But whether you bought something at 2,000 that was originally supposed to be 4,000, or you bought something at 3,000 that was supposed to be 10,000, don't wear it like a 3,000 pound pendant. Don't wear it like it's a 10,000 pound pendant, because in reality, those stones are worth much, much, much more. Please have them independently valued for insurance purposes, because I cannot replace any of those stones for the price point that you paid for them today. But thank you very much. As always, Jim, it's a pleasure. I'll see you next week.
Yes, I shall see you next. When are you in next week?
I'm in Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week.
Okay, I shall see you next week.
I was supposed to be Wednesday, but football's on, so I'm changing some bits around.
Okay, well, I shall see you next
and then I
weekend.
finish, I think, 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. Saturday, and then I go to Cyprus on Sunday. So
very nice, very nice.
My last show,
indeed.
and then when I leave on Saturday, you won't see me now. You've got a good break for me, about 3 weeks.
Okay.
So enjoy it.
Well, I might not. I go away on the 1st of August, so I might not see you till...
Well, yeah, I won't see you till you're back, because I don't come back until the second weekend of August.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second weekend or the second
That's
weekend.
a long holiday, nice.
Well, I'm back on the 29th, but because my car's still in the courtesy car, I'll have to go
You're
get
not
a
in
new...
Cyprus until the second. I was
No.
wow, that's a good holiday.
Oh, it depends.
That's like a month.
Depends how much fun I'm having. I've got an extra week off. I might as well just stay for another few days. But
why not?
I've got another hour coming up later. I'll be back at 7 o'clock with Jeffrey.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'm sure we'll look forward to seeing you at 7.
Thank you.
Thank you. Look, we've got the wreath collection coming up next for you. And we've got our 4-hour finale, our 18-inch silver chain. It is on a 3 for 2, and it's coming up next.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755 or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
So we have done part 1 of Pro-Life CBD's birthday. Now it is time for part 2. In our second show on Monday, we are going to bring back a deal that you have all asked for so long. I won't reveal it now, we'll talk about it on Monday, but we've got this fantastic deal back for you and all of your favourites coming back too. That will be on Monday with Ellis and I. See you there.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
What a show tonight. The wreath collection. These are all brand new. We've never done this before. I've never brought you this collection before on any of these pieces tonight. So it is something that is super, super exciting. And of course, we look at that legend of the laurel wreath, of course. And this is a story that goes back to Apollo and Daphne. This is all in Greek mythology, and I'll talk about that in a moment. But I want to read you this about the laurel wreath. And it says, according to ancient Greek mythology, the laurel wreath is forever linked to Apollo, the god of the sun, music and poetry. The story tells of Daphne, a beautiful nature spirit whose destiny became forever entwined with the graceful laurel tree. When she transformed into its evergreen branches, Apollo was heartbroken. In tribute, he declared the laurel sacred, weaving its leaves into a wreath that would become a symbol of honour, everlasting devotion and enduring glory. Over the centuries, the simple circle of leaves crowned champions, poets and great leaders, making the laurel wreath one of history's most enduring emblems of achievement, beauty and timeless elegance. But there's more to that story in many ways, because of course it was the Greek god Eros that basically Apollo had offended Eros's, I believe, his aim for shooting arrows or something like that. And this is where the whole Cupid story comes in and sort of how it developed. But so what he did, he had two different types of arrows. So the mythology goes, he shot one at Apollo, which made him fall deeply in love with Daphne. And then he shot one at Daphne that made her not like Apollo at all. So, yeah, and then because she was trying to get away from Apollo that was obsessed with her, she asked the gods to turn her into a laurel tree, which then, that's why, again, then Apollo of course, highly prized the laurel wreath, and that symbology began. But here we have the evergreen leaf, that representing enduring beauty that never fades. That delicate arc designed to form an unbroken circle. I love that. And of course, that botanical form that has carried profound human meaning for more than 2,000 years. I think that's when you see this is this symbology that has gone on. And so for us to do a jewellery collection based around this, here's Apollo here. And it says here, born in the ancient Greek mythology through the story of Apollo and Daphne. Upon Daphne's transformation into a laureate, Apollo declared its leaves forever sacred. And it says the ultimate symbol of everlasting devotion. And I think it's gone on more than that, because we've seen you see the laurel wreaths for Olympics and stuff like that. It's such a beautiful symbology, and in the pieces we've got for you in this collection, it is amazing. Some might say it's an ancient standard. It says here's the ancient Greeks crowd there, victorious athletes, visionary poets, and master musicians with simple rings of laurel. A celebration of pure excellence and human potential, valued far above material wealth, just that legendary sort of laurel wreath. And I love that, and I love what we've been bringing you and what we are bringing you in this collection, because it is something extraordinary. Of course, it's the symbology in these collections why they stand out. I mean, these pieces look great. So it says here, honor, wisdom, distinction. A civilization expanded into the Roman, as the civilization expanded into the Roman era, the wreath meaning deepened. Emperors, military leaders, elite scholars, great thinkers adopted the laurel. Depicted, of course, marble busts, Roman coins, and vast mosaics. And you can see their honour, wisdom, distinction, all in that. And today, I think we'd look at that sort of, you see that laurel wreath, even there behind me there on the wreath collection, you've got the little depiction of the sort of laurel underleaf. It looks grand. We think of it as something that is high end. And that's because, of course, it carries deeper meaning. With over 2,000 years of history in this kind of design, it carries a lot of emotion. Here it talks about graduation ceremonies, but civic emblems and luxury architecture, sporting achievements. And it talks about the gilded statue of Victoria. It's a column in Berlin. Holding the laurel wreath high above the city. And there it is. There's that laurel wreath symbology there. I love it. And of course, it's symbols like this that inspired this collection. It's history of Apollo and Daphne and Eros that inspired this collection. It's thousands of years of history. And I think when we look at that wreath symbology now, I think you have to go, well, I put this together just to show you the sort of honour, achievement, victory through dedication, wisdom, everlasting devotion, prestige, timeless elegance, and enduring glory. They're all symbology. And I think symbology works really well with a piece of jewellery, because it's you gift it for a particular reason that's personable to you, or you wear it for a reason that's personable to you. But this collection stands out, described here as a history woven in laurel. Wearing laurel wreaths transcends simple adorning oneself with leaves. It embodies one's history one of history's most timeless symbols. The design, which has celebrated champions and inspired artists for centuries, now transformed into a sophisticated piece of jewellery. And it really is. These pieces look amazing. We have that bangle coming up. It's 4 pieces. Do you want to see them? Let's see them all, because these are incredible. So we've got the bangle, which I love. Like, the bangle is incredible. Yeah, cuff, bangle, bracelet. I mean, it's so beautiful. It's just so elegant. I absolutely love it. We've also got the ring, which is in silver, which is again incredible. I'm loving this. So beautiful. I mean, you could wear that as a pendant. It's going to work really well as a pendant. It really is. And of course, we have the earrings that match. They match the ring, I believe. Yeah, there they are. And then, of course, we've got the ring. And the ring, this is London Blue Topaz, and it's been taken to like another. This is like super. This is like look at that. So designer. I love this collection. And look, other designers have picked up on laurel leaf designs. Here's a very high-end piece here. This is in 14 karat gold. Yeah, you can't quite see the price there, but it because the 4-hour finale is blocking mid-price. Yeah, 5,960 euros. There you go. That's in gold though, so You know, they also do a ring in that collection as well, which is in silver. And you look at the kind of pieces that we're bringing you tonight and the deal that we're going to do, because the bangle, by the way, is in silver and it's overlaid in 18 karat gold. So should we get 60 seconds again? Oh, 30 seconds, that's fine. Let's get everything on pre-order. There's only 4 pieces though. That's it in this collection. Of course, we have our 3 for 2 chain coming up as well. We're going to get the graphics in for the bangle, which I think is going to go really, really quickly because it's an 8. Yeah. Don't forget the Panzer curve is coming up. Pre-order that. Are you ready? 3. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Dial now. It's going to go. I've got this bangle in a 6.5 inch, 6.5 inch, 7.5, and an 8.5. And just so you know, there is a degree of flexibility there. So it's malleable slightly, so you can adjust it to your wrist size. There's 5 left in the 6.5 inch. I love this wreath collection, the meaning behind it, the symbology behind it, but also the look that you've got here of this incredible material, this beautiful laurel wreath in silver. Just love that. It is something that stands out, and it's a collection I know we've been wanting to bring you for a long time. This is a very limited sort of early version of the collection. Maybe we'll look at extending it further as we go through the next sort of weeks, months and years. But look, this is beautiful. I mean, I think it's the kind of piece you are going to wear daily. I'll just take it off for you so you can see it. It's just a cuff, so it sits around the wrist there, but really easy to... Yeah, it's malleable, so you can adjust it so it fits your wrist. You know, I could make that a bit tighter, or again, I could open it out a little bit if you wanted as well. Yeah, so I've shown you some designer pieces in gold, which were like, they were thousands of euros. Yeah, well, yeah, I think this is in silver. I mean, that's a ring there, that one. That one's in gold. That's just a ring, though. Similar theme to the design. That's £1,000. So I think we're bringing you a bangle. Beautiful. Absolutely love it. $499. I actually think if this was in a store in a shop, $499 for a silver bangle with this amount of gold, it's certainly a designer piece. It would stand out, and at $499 would be great. It isn't your price. The deal we've got on this is fantastic. I can't actually believe the deal we're doing on this, because this is brand new. Nobody's seen it before. I love the history of Apollo and Eros and Daphne. It's a story that goes back thousands of years and leads to the use of the laurel wreath all the way through ancient Greek culture, right the way through Roman civilizations and into the present day. And yet, we're looking at this, £299. Now, there's a lot of collectors there. Make sure you're checking out. If you've got it in your basket, check out, because the deal I'm doing is amazing. This isn't the 6.5 inch one, is really limited. This isn't your price. It's nowhere near. This is why, nowhere near. This is why you've got to get on the phone and the web and the app, because when I show you this price, these are going to sell out. And I want you to, if you want the 6.5, that is very limited. The 8.5 now is also getting limited. Rita, you've got yours. Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. I love this at £299. It's a price you are not paying. There we go. $199. 199. 30 seconds. Oh yeah, we're not staying there. 30 seconds. And I'm going lower. 30 seconds at £199. This is incredible. That laurel design, that beautiful wreath collection. It is incredible. Legendary. A story that goes back over 2,000 years. I mean, who uses it as their logo? Oh, yes, they do. You're right. Fred Perry, they do. I hadn't made that connection, George, but you're absolutely right. But it's such a powerful symbology that has an incredible... I mean, the meaning behind it, we talked about the meaning, whether it's achievement, victory through dedication, wisdom, honour, everlasting devotion, timeless elegance, enduring glory at $99.99. Go. That is amazing. It's brand new. It's your chance to get it tonight. Try us out. Get on the phone. There's lots of you there. Ruth, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Janet, I see you're dialing into a queue. It is very, 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 very busy, but you've still got time to come through and secure one. But we haven't got hundreds and hundreds of these. Like the 6.5 inch is very close to selling out. Janet, your call's just been answered. If you've got one, obviously great. If you haven't managed to get onto the phone yet, you still can. Jennifer joins us now. You are dialing into a little bit of a queue, but I just love this. All in silver. This is incredible. What's the gram weight of silver in this, George? It's, what? 11 grams? 11? Are you kidding me? 11 grams of silver at $99.99. Okay, that is unbelievable. That is literally unbelievable. Diana's there, Jennifer's there. We could blame Kieran, couldn't we? We'll just go, yeah. Under 100, that is ridiculous. Knowing that you've got, I mean, I love the design. Like I say, this wreath collection is brand new. We hope to do more of it. We've just got 4 pieces in this very limited showcase for you this evening. Susan, Jennifer, you're in a queue. You've still got time to dial through, okay? If you haven't dialed yet, do so. Can I just say the 6.5 inch is so close to selling out. This at $299 would have been amazing. It just would have. Like, here's a silver ring in a Laurel design, £185 just for a silver ring. Now, ours has got 8, I don't know the gram weight of that, but ours is 11 grams of silver here at $99.99. If you wanted a similar look to this in gold, that's a €5,000 bracelet I showed you earlier, or bangle. You know, that's how incredible this is. More and more of you coming through. This is in itself extraordinary to see those Laurel sort of wreath designs. This wreath design, say, very traditional. Susan, you've got this. Can I just say there's one left in the 6.5. There is one there. There's lots of you coming through. It's brilliant. Jennifer, do you know what I would do? I would pre-order the ring and the London blue, and it's the London blue next. I'm not surprised. It's going to go really quickly because we put them all on pre-order. It is such an extraordinary show. It really is. This at $99.99. Anna, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Jennifer, you're close. You're talking to the call centre team. It isn't too late for you to dial, but I think to see that beautiful Laurel wreath design, it is absolutely extraordinary. And we know that this is something, you know, but this is ancient Greek mythology. As I'll read you this. It says, according to ancient Greek mythology, the laurel wreath is forever linked to Apollo, the god of the sun, music and poetry. The story tells of Daphne, a beautiful nature spirit whose destiny became forever entwined with the graceful laurel tree when she transformed into its evergreen branches. Apollo was heartbroken. In tribute, he declared the laurel sacred, weaving its leaves into a wreath that would become a symbol of honour, everlasting devotion, and enduring glory. Over the centuries, that simple circle of leaves crowned champions, poets, great leaders, making laurel wreath one of history's most enduring emblems of achievement, beauty, and timeless elegance. And here it is in a beautiful piece of jewellery at under £100. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, this is the bangle, this is the cuff. We've got the ring and the earring still to come. So the ring is in this wreath collection, but it's set with London blue topaz, and it's a kite-shaped London blue. Amazing price for that. Yeah, for such a gorgeous piece. I'm with you entirely, and so many of you are checking out on it, so that's great. If you've got it in your basket, continue to check out. Judith says, hi, Jim, please, can Gemporia make both silver and gold with diamonds? Laurel and olive rings. I've been looking for one for so long. Oh, Judith, we'll mention it. We've done this sort of small showcase now. We're hoping to expand it, I guess, depending on the success of this showcase. But here's a ring. I love this. I've never seen this. Never seen anything like this. Never seen us do anything like this at Gemporia. We had 20. We haven't got 20 now. It's been on pre-order. I mean, look. London Blue for a start, 2.4 carat. It's in a kite shape, which is we don't get those very often. I love how it's almost like molds into the hand when you see that sort of laurel wreath design. It's like encasing it, it's holding it in. It all feels connected. I love that. And it makes these pieces stand out. This is absolutely extraordinary. Now, okay. The deal on this is unbelievable when you consider you've got a 2.4 carat. So this is where we should be, which is a great deal. £169 is where we should be. It's not where I'm stopping. I've never seen us do anything like this. This is what I love about it, because it is so different. We've still got that symbology. It's just amazing. Look at that. That is. I know that this is going to go very quickly. R to S is close to selling out. I can see them going in front of my eyes. Here you go. Here's a sellout price. Not 169. Are you ready? $79.99. Go, go, go. That is on split pay. That shouldn't be on split pay. Well, do you know what it should be? It should be on split pay. It should be on split pay, but it shouldn't be $79.99. It should be on split pay, and it should have been $169. That makes sense. But split pay at $79.99 doesn't make sense. Sandy, collectors there, Buckinghamshire, Michelle, Emma joined us now, Alison and Georgina. Georgina, I see you dialing into a queue. Clara, welcome to the show. I see it's your first purchase. This is such an incredible collection. I'm loving this. I'm loving the fact that I can bring it to you at $79.99. Look at the glow that you've got in that London Blue. And it's just so detailed at under £100. Cannot believe we've just done this. To get over 2.4 carats of London Blue topaz in that kite shape. That's amazing and so different and refreshing. I've still got it across all of those sizes, just about. They are okay. There's one left in a size R to S. If you want to get that one, there's only one in that size. At $79.99. Collectors are coming through. Alison, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Sandy, you've got yours as well. I love the way it's sort of like, it looks like it's very organic, doesn't it? It's like it almost like sort of, it's almost like, well, it's organic. That kind of gives it, but it's like it's part of the gem is part of the ring, and it's all connected. And I love it. I like that connection with the laurel wreath, I guess, that endless circle, but all thought through. Georgina, you've got yours as well. Congratulations to you. Go to the web and the app if you can. There's still queues on the phone, obviously. It's a very, very busy afternoon here at Gemporia. But, oh yeah, the 3-for-2 chain is coming up in about 15 minutes in 2 auctions time. It's an 18-inch sterling silver Classico Panzer curb chain, 3-for-2. It's Italian made as well. You can pre-order it now, but you've got to put 3 in your basket. Make sure you put 3. Don't put 2 in your basket because you'll pay the same price as putting 3 in your basket. Should we do the other ring? Now this one. Oh, look at that. Full eternity. That makes perfect sense for the laurel wreath. That full, endless eternity. Accented with zircons as well. I don't know if you noticed that there's little zircons nestling within the laurel wreath, which I think you can see them there. They just sort of add to that glamour, add to that luxury. They're beautiful. Now, is this the kind of... Because we had the message, didn't we? Oh, so you wanted diamonds set into silver. We've got zircon set into silver. I mean, this ring is fab. Certainly go for this. So this is incredible. Part of our wreath collection. Now we've got this in a good news on this. We've got a good number of these, and we've got it in a good range of sizes. Okay, I'm going to let you know. If those of you that watched, you wanted the bangle, you wanted the ring, you can afford this. If you've gone, oh, I really like this collection, I like the concept, like the 2,000 years of history the sort of laurel wreath has, you can afford this. Because I'm going to do I'm $69.99. There you go. You've got an idea. It's under 100, nowhere close. Jane, Nicola, Paula in Pennsylvania, Emma there, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Marianne. It's busy. Of course, it's busy. This show is unmissable at $69.99. Are you ready? Under £50. Genuinely, for this laurel wreath design.
We're going again!
I love it. Guy in the sky. $49.99. I say that because the speaker's in the ceiling. Well, unless there is a guy in the sky, but I know it probably doesn't sound like it's coming from above for you, but look, $49.99. Now, I've got a lot of you coming through for this deal. Dial now. In fact, can we get 60 seconds? 60 seconds or we're going to go lower. Use this opportunity to get on the phone. Sandra has and Collector has. Laurie, you need to check out. Do you know what you could do? We've got the Panzer chain coming up. Now, I don't know how you do that. How do you do? Oh, I know. I do now. Hold on. I can do it. Yeah. I think I can do it. I think I've got the skill. Let's hope so. We'll soon find out. Oh no, it's gone very wrong. I did it! Yay, go me! There you go. So you could wear that if you wanted to get the Panzer curb. I'd get, 2 pendants? 2 rings, yeah. One to wear as a pendant, you're right, and one to wear as a ring. You could do that. I mean, that's incredible. That is absolutely amazing. Now we're at $49.99. Not your price, by the way. Hazel, you're in a queue. Gillian, welcome to the show. I can keep holding the line. This is such an incredible deal to get this laurel ring, part of the wreath collection.
Mega deal! Mega deal!
All right, $29.99. Go, go, go. Use the free phone number. Scan the QR code. Use the app. Use the website. Gemporia.com, but don't miss this chance. If you're brand new to us, try us out. I know lots of people have probably thought, I don't know how it works, but other people have felt like you and found they got great deals, and they do. You've got to check out on this because then you get to wear this. Maybe you get to put yours on a chain. Maybe you get to wear it out on a night out, whatever it is. Oh, I've got that chain on there, but there we go. It's entirely up to you. It just looks fantastic. In fact, I'll move that to that hand because that's a better fit. But look, it just looks so amazing. And there are lots of you coming through now at $29.99. Ellie, welcome to the show. Look, if you haven't dialed the number, you've still got a chance to come through on this. It is super, super, super busy. We've got the final wreath collection piece coming up for you in earrings, which go so well with this ring. I would probably add them to your order so you can get like a mini sweets or something like that because they look great. And of course, if you missed out on the bangle, that's worth adding to your order as well. But and of course, we've got the 3 for 2 on the Panzer curb chain, which is that is a mega auction. It really is. Anne in Northumberland, I can see you're on the queue. Sandra, your call's just been answered. Laura, that's Laura in Herefordshire. Sorry, Laura in West Yorkshire. Your call's going to get answered, I think, next. Hazel, yours will be after that, and I think Andrew's will be after that. We do try to answer the calls in the order that they came in. Surrey's there, Ellie's there. In Bradford, you've got yours now. Congratulations to you. But look, don't miss this opportunity because at $29.99, what I would do is add the earrings if you missed out, because this wreath collection is so stunning. Yeah, just pre-order everything. And of course, like I say, if you did want to make that a pendant, as we've... Oh, no, what have I done now? Oh, there we go. There you go. You could wear that as a necklace if you wanted to, which looks great, doesn't it? And that's the Panzer curb if you want to add that. You can see how smooth it is, how the Panzer curb just follows the contour and it feels so elegant, very comfortable, the Panzer curb. Sue, you've got yours now. Laura, we're really close to answering your call. Keep holding, you're doing the right thing. Anne as well, and Hazel. We do appreciate you. It's a free phone number. You know, it doesn't cost anything to hold the line. So at $29.99, this is incredible. Under £30. Yeah, you need to get your size in this. You're not going to be able to resize this, or even if it was possible, I think it'd be very expensive to do. If your size is sold out, just get it and wear it as a pendant. You've still got that laurel wreath design, that incredible symbology that goes back over 2,000 years with Apollo and Eros. And look, at $29.99. Sue, well done. More and more of you coming through for this. The earrings are coming up next. I would definitely pre-order those. Now, some of the sizes are very close to selling out. So T to U looks like it's about to go any second. J to K, so those bookend sizes, very limited. But look, this for me, I think as a piece of jewellery, it is just extraordinary. And at under £30, the work in here, just setting those gemstones, the combination of culture, history, and of course design in this piece is incredible. This is a very indulgent piece of jewelry. I mean, I showed you. I don't know if I can see it. Can we see that one? I showed you the silver band ring. I don't know the silver weight, but there we go, £185. It does look a heavy gram weight there. But that's £185, so it does look like more silver. I agree, George. But this is set with zircon, Az. And you've still got that symbology. You've still got that, yeah, and I love that. Hazel, well done, you got yours. I'm so pleased you did. Anne, your call's going to get answered next, I think. Anne, your call's just been answered. Congratulations to you. Barbara, I think you should be answered shortly. T to U has now sold out. J to K, again, very, very limited. I mean, if you got the bangle, if you got the... I just love that symbology within the laurel wreath. And, of course, this is symbology that goes back to over 2,000 years. At $29.99. That in itself is incredible. Should we do the earrings? And then, of course, we've got our Panzer curb chain. Okay, we've still got the ring. Just a limited stock of the ring. Just hold the line, and obviously, hopefully, you'll get to speak to the call centre team. These earrings, these are amazing. So these are all in silver. I mean, if you got the ring, these are so pretty. They look great, don't they? Okay, we'll start the auction $29.99. Starting. Yeah, it sounds like an M price, Chippy. It's not, though, because this is a brand new. I mean, this collection, hopefully we get to bring you more sort of wreath themed pieces. I love that because I think it's very popular, and of course it has a lot of history and meaning to it. But this in itself, in silver, classic design. They're post, you can see there, they're post and butterfly. 30 seconds. Can we get that on screen? Thank you. 30 seconds. And we'll take this lower, even though it's at $29.99. Even though it's $29.99, we will go lower. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Karen's multi-buying, as is Barbara. 1. $19.99 go in silver. They are fantastic. I absolutely love them at under 30. That means you could get the ring and these earrings for under £50. They are fantastic to see at under 20. And you've got yours now. David joined us. Dee's there. Lots and lots of you coming through. We do have our 3 for 2 Panzer curb for our finale coming up. I'm not surprised. Karen's up to quantity to 3. Well done, Karen. Sorry's there. These are great gifts. They look fab as well. All in silver. And you've got that incredible meaning of the lorry for that history, that story, the sense of, you know, this is a symbol that has been treasured for thousands of years. It's a symbol that was celebrated by poets and master musicians, and it's celebration of pure excellence and human potential. You know, the Romans thought of this symbol as honor and wisdom, as distinction. Until still today, we see that symbol of the lorry in architecture, in design, in cultural phenomena. At £20, it is so unbelievable. Surrey's multi-buying as well. Carol, we're going to get to your call next, I think. Carol, do keep holding the line and we'll be able to get to you. But I just love this at $19.99. It is, yeah, use the web and the app. They're great. If you haven't downloaded them, they're free to download. Well, you don't have to download the web. You just type in gemporia.com. That's it. And you can secure these through there. You just go to the live TV section. You should see all of the pieces that are available in the hour. It's really easy. The app's super easy. You just download that from wherever you get your apps from, and then you just register with that, and then you can check out all these pieces. Yeah, I mean, it's super easy. Super, super easy. You'll love it. I know you will. Look. Oh, no. These aren't small. They're 15mm drops. They're very significant, and they are $19.99. East Sussex is there. Minnesota's there. London joined us now. Carol's there. It's very, very, very busy. Our chain, our 3 for 2 chain is coming up. Okay, 3 for 2 chain. It's your Panzer curb chain, which is a legendary curb chain. It's Italian inspired. Like, do make sure you're checking out. At $19.99. Carol's there, Fiona's there, East Sussex is there, London's there, Surrey's there, Rita's there. Loving that. Panzer curb chain. This is unbelievable. I've not done a Panzer curb. I love the Panzer curb. This is like the evolution of the curb chain, and it stands out. It really does. Now, this is all in silver. It's Italian made. It's an extraordinary auction. Have you been pre-ordering it? Because make sure you're ordering 3. Don't put 2 in your basket because you'll pay for 2. You have to put 3. This is on a 3 for 2. This is our 4-hour finale. A lot have gone. I've got a big quantity, which is why we can do a 3 for 2 and why we can do this unbelievable price. Stay where you are. It's coming up next.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
It is. And I can tell you tonight's is on a 3 for 2. You've got to put 3 in your basket because you're only going to pay for 2. Don't put 2 in your basket, because if you put 2 in your basket, then you only get 2. But you pay the same price as if you put 3 in your basket. I'm just going to check down the list. Can we just check the list, George, just to see if everyone's got 3 in their basket so far? Can we see the names? Sorry, George. I'm concerned that time is slipping away. Elizabeth 3, Sandra 3, Francis 3, Jackie's 3, Dorothy's 3. Yeah, okay, 6. That's fine. Everyone's got multiples of 3. That's okay. I just wanted to check. I don't want people to put 2s. Everyone needs a multiple of 3. You can, if you just want 1 chain, you can get 1. That's not a problem. But if you want to go for the 3, go for the 3. Now let's talk about the Panzer Curb and why it stands out so much. So this is your classic Panzer Curb chain. It's that timeless inspired design. It says there, a jewellery wardrobe essential designed to be worn every day and treasured for years. And I think this is why the Panzer Curb sets itself apart. And let me read you this, because it says the Panzer Curb chain is a design with centuries of heritage. Its name tracing back to the word panzer, meaning armour, inspired by strength and unity of its interlocking links. But its smooth, flattened profile was created to lie beautifully against the skin, combining resilience with elegance. Over time, it evolved from a symbol of strength into one of timeless sophistication. Every perfectly connected link tells a story of continuity and craftsmanship, creating a chain that feels as effortless as it is enduring. Whether worn simply on its own or chosen to carry a cherished pendant. The Panzer Curb is loved for its versatility and equally at home as a statement of understated luxury or as a foundation for jewellery that holds a deeply personal meaning. For me, the Panzer Curb, it elevates the curb chain. It takes it to another level. And you can see here that the pans are different. So you've got these smooth, seamless, can you see how it's smooth? The links are smooth in the Panzer. Your standard flat curb is sharper edges. It's great, but this is why it is that beautiful sort of rounder, fuller links that really lend the Panzer Curb to standing out and why it's so popular. So the one we've got for you here is in silver. That is incredible. But look, I'm loving the fact that we can bring this. And I think for me, when you've got a chain like the Panzer Curb, this is amazing because you've got so much one chain, but countless looks. You've got, you know, beautiful, it's worn alone. You've got that wonderful texture if you're layering it with other chains. It's ideal for, you know, for a favourite pendant, or you've got that, you know, that everyday chain you can wear. You've got it all in this. And this is why you should multi-buy. And when we do deals like this, which we don't get to do often, but when we do, it is amazing because not only is this is, what's the gram weight on this? 1.5 grams, and it is Italian made. So Italian silversmithing is just world renowned. I love it. I absolutely love that we can bring you a Panzer Curb chain. You can see the elegance of this. And it's in silver. Let's show you a price under 30. So you're not paying that price because you can get 3 for 2. So even if we stayed there, it would be £60 for 3 chains because it would be £90 for the 3. But that was the launch deal. $29.99 launch deal. I'm not doing the launch deal. This is a big bargain buy. It's my 4-hour finale. I'm doing something special on this this evening. So even if we stayed there, that's £90, but you buy 3, you only pay for 2, so it'd be £60. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? £60, which again is incredible. It's extraordinary. It's just you're not paying that. Now, I'm just checking out. Julia's got 3. Yes, Sandra's got 3. If you haven't picked up the phone yet, I would, because to get a silver chain of this caliber, and it is your 18-inch Panzer, so the 18-inch is going to sit beautifully, and you can see how it sits on the ham. It does look incredible. You could layer these up if you wanted, and you can see because of that Panzer curb link, look how it's following the contours of my hand there, even where the fingers and sort of knuckles come together. It's just beautifully, sort of, it follows that flow, but it's traditionally I think the kind of chain that, you know, is actually quite high-end because of the Italian provenance of this chain, because of the fact it's been beautifully created. I can see Hazel's got 3 there. Look, you've got time to come through. We're at $29.99. It's not your price. Use this to get on the phone and the web. Remember, you've got to get 3 because it's 3 for 2. I always think when you get a chain, when you see a deal like this at Gemporia, which doesn't happen often, you'd probably agree with me, take advantage of it. Because sometimes we get a great deal on a chain like this and we're able to do like a closeout deal, or this is a special big bargain buy and we're doing a 3 for 2 on it. Sometimes we can do that, but we can't always, because if once this sells out, you ring up next week or next month and you're like, oh, have you got a 3 for 2 on a chain, or can I get a silver chain at this price? And we go, well, I don't know, we haven't got it in stock, or I don't know when that's next on air. You've got one in your drawer, ready to go. You've got 3. You've used one for you. You used one as a friend, and you've got a spare. Right. This now works out. Okay. That's $19.99 for one chain, but if you go for 3 for 2, it's less than £40 for all 3, and that works out about $13.33 a chain. $13.33 for a silver chain. That is unbelievable. You've got to come through on this, and Italian-made solid silver chain for $19.99. Apart from, because it's 3 for 2, it works out at $13.33 per chain. But you've got to put 3 in your basket if you want. I don't know how long this deal will last for. It's currently live now, and while stock lasts, there's a lot of people coming through on the phones now. Let me just read you this about the Panzer Curb while you're looking at it again, because it is such an elegant chain. It says the Panzer Curb chain is a design with centuries of heritage. It's a name tracing back to the word Panzer, meaning armour. So it's the strength of this chain which is so admired. It says, inspired by the strength of unity of interlocking links, its smooth, flattened profile was created to lie beautifully against the skin, combining resilience with elegance. Over time, it evolved into a symbol of strength and into one of timeless sophistication. Every perfectly connected link tells a story of continuity and craftsmanship, creating a chain that feels as effortless as it is enduring. Whether it's worn simply on its own or to carry a cherished pendant, the Panzer Curb is loved for its versatility, equally at home as a statement of understated luxury or as a foundation for jewellery that holds a deeply personal meaning. This is the Panzer Curb. There's so many of you coming through. I can see Ellie, you've got yours. I mean, it looks great. I mean, look, all of these. I've got a couple here. If I put them on a bust, I'll layer them up. Here we go. Oh, everyone okay in the studio? Is that Jeff? Oh, no, it was Chris. It was producer Chris. Oh, no. He's okay, everyone. He's okay. Look at that. So you could layer those up. There we go. That looks amazing, doesn't it? That's just 2. That's the reality. Oh, I'm ruining your display now. I do apologise. Yeah, don't get 2. You get 3. Right, that's the reality. Look, 3 chains. That's the look you're getting. That's the 3 chains. £40. Like, that's amazing for 3 Panzer Curb chains. I absolutely love this. Now, there is a queue on the phone. William's got 3. Now, we've got a problem. Olive's got 1. Staffordshire's got 1. No, you're right. If you want 1, it's £20. That's a great deal. Yeah, get 1. No, you're right. You get 1 or 3. Yeah. No, you're right, George. You can get 1, that's fine, or you can get 3 where you get that bigger saving. Just don't get 2. Nobody get 2, because that's just silly. Yeah. You can just get 1, you're right. I just want everyone to get the deal, because then it's $13.30. Look at that. That is an amazing chain for for $19.99. That is simply incredible. Like, it is incredible to see that, to see the quality that you've got there, to see the luxury that you've got in this at under £20. Rosemary's there now. There is a bit of a... I've got 2 Rosemarys. One whose call's been answered. One is about to be answered. Sheila's just got 3. Well done, Sheila. I mean, how many are you going to get? Who's going to get 6? Has somebody got 6? Oh, we did get someone that got 6. Well done to you. I can't see them. Did they? Oh, they dropped off the bottom of the screen probably. They do that. $19.99. If you have just joined us, you're in for a great night tonight, by the way. I know Kieran's joining Jeff in, I think, at 7 o'clock. They've got a big show coming up for you. I've got a big show tomorrow, actually. I've got some incredible aquamarine with Toby. Tomorrow. That's amazing. Really looking forward to that. Honestly, it's the Sokoto Aquamarine. It's amazing. I tell you, we've got champagne diamonds and SI diamonds tomorrow as well. Do you know what? If you want to send a chain as a gift to somebody, as long as it's not your first purchase, you can send it as a friend. Should we see how to do it?
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you've just joined us, you just switched on tonight. What a show. I can't believe, not only is this an 18-inch, 1.5 gram Italian-made Panzer curb chain. It's not just a curb chain, it's a Panzer curb.